About 3 months ago, I was teleported to this weird world. Monsters are roaming free here. No one knows what lies behind those gates, and what their origin is. Actually, hey, the power to kill the gods. I changed profession, became a summoner. Made contract with 3 summon beasts. Come and join my team, at tomorrow's entrance exam, I will carry you guys. Am noble magician, do I need you to carry me? How about join my team and be my subordinate? Magician, so what? Wanna spar? Sure, then let's. If I were to count carefully, it's been 3 years since I traversed. 3 years, it's enough to let me understand this strange world. 20 years ago, the world changed, game world and real world fused. Humans' life changed drastically. Just like game. Leal, profession, equipment, became a way to grade. As Leal increases, humans' body gets strengthened. Strong profession and skills, let people get strong combat ability. Lealt. Because of all these, the world is near in peace. Game's monster also came into real world. In a form of disaster, created chaos. A world where people use power to speak. Quite interesting, no? Hurry up. After school, still staying in classroom. Your family members must be worried. Yunchen, tomorrow is the entrance exam, why haven't you changed profession? Such an important thing, are you fooling around? Could it be you want to be a classless wanderer? Those are starter skills, power isn't strong. The further classless go, the gap will show. Each time they level up, those with profession will get more attribute and skill points than the classless, you should know all these. Yun Chen, listen to teacher's Addis. If you change profession, you can definitely get a good score. Don't worry, teacher, not only do I want to get good score, I also want to get the first place. Undistributed skill points, skill points? Attribute points? Who cares? Undistributed attribute points, I can still obtain them while staying classless. Because I hate the system. Huff. System notification, run, 10 kilometers per 10 kilometers. System notification, sit up, 100/100. System notification, push up, 100/100. System notification, squat, 100/100. Daily mission. Hopek can 1 reward from the selections below. Remard Wardstan 1 obtain no attribute points. Reward 2 obtain 10 skill points. Reward 3 obtain hidden skill book. Nesian status completed. Be it attribute points, skill points, these can be obtained by others only through lealing. Ta Wybreden. Embo 3 Abanin hidden akibuk bembo s Abanin Jobrin dim 12 the Diabao. Just like what teacher Jean has said, classless biggest weakness. Grasp too many skill, and not enough skill points to use, all are basic skills, and power isn't strong enough. Kills. Fireball max, illumination max. Water element max, arcane charge max, critical hit max, precise max, fire trap max, fast SP step wind slash. But, I don't hate such restriction. Priest praise max, illusion shadow steps M. Dual wield max, fast speed clip max, dodge max, fury roar max, proc max, hot blooded max with system skill point. I only need enough time, and I can get all profession skill maxed out. Concussion max on specialized max, sacred max, hide max. Rather than calling I'm classless, why don't Anthi call me an all-rounder? Most main skill are maxed, let's add attributes today. Tribute. It's a system is such a good thing. Bubiata. 50, Gabicht Winger. 313. Dilembi. Ituika. 505. K. A convenient. To control, only I can see it, and it saws me from many trouble. Physical attack. As usual, let's distribute a tribute equally on each 2 points. 21-22, defense. Magic attack. Ability 2. And reward can be easily obtained. TTA. Bigly. CIM Ecobam lo the Hobblb. Debi the Hemned met behang Jobam Rosa Watogene de Maxi Darting. Not only daily mission. The better the result, the better the reward. Mission. Achievement mission. According to the host's entrance exam, you will obtain a corresponding achievement reward. Note, the reward will be related to the professio. Also, system reward near disappoints me. First place, am taking it for sure. Next day Palazza. Read it first on Dragon Teak. I already told you many times. I'm telling you for the last time here. Dungeon has a total of 3 difficulty. Easy. Hard. Nightmare. The dungeon will open when the door opens, it also means the exam begins. The higher the difficulty, the less team capacity, the higher the points. Just do whatever you can, don't overestimate and force yourself, dungeon's monsters are real. If you die in there, you will really die. At least, on you guys need link to Shuri. Exam begins. Enter the dungeon. Dungeon, Goblin Dungeon. Leal 1013. Difficulty, choice is easy. Hard. Nightmare. Capacity, 15. Note, unknown Bloben dungeons hey Goblin everywhere, ferocious goblin likes human flesh. As expected, most people choose to mow in group. Well, staying alley is more important. Only rocket class dare to pick nightmare and go solo. Wait, look, someone doing it solo. And not from rocket class. What? Is he seeking death? But that person looks familiar. OMG, he also planned to solo the dungeon? Isn't he seeking for death? Wait, his equipments are weird. Why he has so many weapons? Could he be that he didn't choose any? Profession, classless. Classless? There are really people who didn't pick a profession. Is he an idiot? You'll only be strong after changing your profession. Classless grasp many professions low leal skills. But, what use do they hey? DF. Crap. J. I near though that dumbass didn't change profession till the very end. Ian, if you don't want to change profession then forget it, but why did you choose to solo Nightmare Dungeon? Are you seeking death? Jean Shang. Make sure to GIE me an explanation. Dong Yun School Principal. His talent it suits to be a classless. You. I think, it should be fine. As expected of. In standing here makes me feel creepy and scary, Nightmare Rank Dungeon, N. Anyways. Let's begin. Look at his equipment, spear, shield, pistol, scepter. Een hey gauntlets. So many weapon and skills. Can he een use them well? This is Nightmare Dungeon, many people died in there. Now, head be shiring in fear, scared and doesn't dare to mow, no. That classless. Started running inside the dungeon. He's not scared. But, trying to rush time. Swordsman noise skill, swift. Let's do this. Wah-aha. Roar waha. Magician noise skill. Fireball. OMG, is this een fireball skill? Forget about insta-cast. Power is een stronger than burst fireball that only magicians can learn. No, his weapon isn't a staff. Form is changing. Sword and staff. Black steel. Can be used as staff dr sword. When using staff. Wisdom 5. When using sword. Strength 5. Assassin noise skill, step win slash. Goo goo. Step win slash. Slash. Uragror RRR. Wagar ha. HCT. W. That must be Noise Magic Swordsman skill Wind Fire Slash. So cool. But, is Noise skill's power so strong? Yeah. So cool. Using Fireball to destroy the formation. Then kill one by one. OMG, so cool. Amazing. He alone is equivalent to Magician, Assassin and Swordsman. So handsome. You'd GIE up on the entrance exam, drop out and become a superstar. But speaking of which, why is he running so fast with so many equipments? Yeah. The weight should be crazy. With a Swifty he shouldn't be so fast. Could it be that he added all attribute to endurance? But if that's the case, Fireball shouldn't be so destructy. Yeah, and his Step Wind Flashy is also way too strong. What's wrong with him? His skill is way too strong. Yunchen's talent is all-round comma. He can increase all skill by 2 rank. At the age of 12-15. Only a portion will awaken talent ability. According to the talent, profession selectation will also get affected. Those who awaken magic talent will pick magic-related profession. Those who awaken warrior talent, increase burst and attack speed, will pick swords or assassin, this type of profession. Of course, there are some life profession fixed talent, like cook or housekeeping. Anyways, awake talent will decide one's profession choice. Read. First, such a pity all round this talent. Highest can only increase noise rank skill to see quality. Good at the start, can't go further in later stage. But his combat talent is top-notch, magic accuracy is amazing, skill combination is also perfect. Such a pity, his limit is low, not even worth nurturing. Sigh. I warned him to pick a profession. The further he goes, the weaker he'll become. This place should be the entrance to our next room, creaks. Monster, Red Globin. Leal. Quality, Bronze. Skills. Specialized. In Fire type. Fireball. Fire Bullet. Monster. Goblin Centurion. Leal, 14. Quality, Siler. Skills. Berserk. Shockwee. War Trample. P. Monster. Goblin Rider. Leal, 11. Quality, Bronze. Skills. Accurate Throw. Berserk. Blue color Water Goblin. Common use skill, Analyze. Goblin Warrior, Shaman, etc., quite different type of them. Roughly estimation, all sorts of goblin, around 100 of them, and this landscape isn't good to fly kite, interesting. Erga. Pong pong pong. Dong 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 dong. Pong 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 pong. Dong. Dong. Dong 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 dong. 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 Shaman proids buff, night charges, then magician uses spell. Unstealth. If I let you guys corporate it will become troublesome. Priest noise skill, Illumination. Key. Killing the dangerous and weak magicians, that's a basic knowledge. Assassin noise skill, Stealth. Key. Assassin noise skill, Throat Cutter. Roar. Gagula. Behind, kill him. Wajaligulu. Assassin noise skill, Clone. Clone, grasp all assassin type skill, inert 35 attributes. Assassin noise skill, Backstab. Assassin noise skill, Heart Pierce. Assassin noise skill, ridge break. Roar. As expected of boss type. Can enter berserk state. Roar 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 roar. Roar 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 roar. Now, it's not the time to fight with you yet. Summoner noise skill, summon water element. Wahahaha. You've king idiotic broadcaster, change for what? Who wants to see that dumb FCK rocket class swordsman? Yeah, we were hyped just now. We want to see that classless. Quickly change back. Change to the classless. If you don't change, tonight I'll go cut off your XX. Broadcast room. We already let that student occupy for 3 minutes. What at least GIE other students some screen time. Hits. Do you know what's called popularity? Don't care about others, quickly change. I also want to watch. Can insta-cast magician skill, sword skill is also strong. Perfectly grasped assassin skill. He used summon technique. Is he a monster? As an assassin teacher. To know a profession well is hard. Each time he assassinate, if the angle is slightly wrong, the damage will greatly decrease. I'm not exaggerating it. But, his control is Professor Leal. Many elite assassins aren't at his standard. He is a genius at battling. Wanting to copy his moment is also hard. Hello teacher. Gi Key. Quickly look, it's back. He summoned 3 water element and they are fighting with goblins. But where is he? Oh, we're there. Look at him, he's fighting with boss Centurion. And the boss berserk period is over. It's starting. The exciting boss battle. Since it's a nightmare rank boss, it'll be a little troublesome if I don't use some tricks. It's going to be ink. Charging here, roar 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 roar. Roar roar roar. Roar 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 roar. Roar roar. Roar 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 roar. Roar roar roar. Mechanic mo skill, trap. Trap, place a trap, restraint enemy for 2 seconds. D a link. Oi. Stop acting. Only the standard can't kill you yet. Roar 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 roar. Want to activate your skill. War trample ha. Did you ask for my permission? Druid noise skill, rod tangle. Whip. Magician noise skill. Frost bullets. Cause frost damage, lowers moment speed by 35. Mechanic noise skill, M2201 flying drone. Magician noise skill, thunder. Magician noise skill, water arrow. Summoner noise skill, water fairy control water bullet. Waga. Arg. Who, ah. This Goblin Centurion is beaten up so badly. The boss did no damage and died, or powered. Such control and combo, it's way too scary. Yunchen used Fireball, blocked the U of the Goblin. Then when it stepped on trap, everything is over. Using all profession control and combo. Neargi the enemy any chance to Shuri. What's scarier is, he used his brain to use skills. Consider the skill combination. Fire attribute and lightning attribute stack made Centurion paralyzed. Adding reduced speed for the root tangle made opponent unable to fight back. And more important detail is, he aimed for the goblin's leg. making it unable to use war trample, which was the key to victory. I hate to say. Classless has way too many skills. But, he can use them like a pro, harder than imagination how many efforts Head put in. Lao Jin, with this momentum. Your class Yun Chen might get top 5 in the province. Congrats. Hey, the chance to break school record. Ma, haha. Ho ho. You guys underestimate him. I think he will at least get top 3. School record. Is only top 9 in province. That kid will help us making our school more well known to others. Zope Jean. Come. Sit down beside me. Hee, principal, thank you. I knew that kid wasn't simple. He didn't disappoint me. Classless is so cool. Can use all professions' noise rank skills? It seems like classless is the best profession. Teacher, I don't want to be a magician anymore. I want to be classless too, and copy Senior Yun. Follow him? Do you think you can copy his style? You can't even use the staff well, want to copy him? Do you know how to use sword, gun, dagger? Hits. GIE up on unrealistic thoughts. If you guys became classless, forget about whether you guys can Sir IE or not. Remember, this is not a game, but reality. Making reckless decision will lead to death. We can only learn from him, but can't copy him. All mobs are cleared. Now let's move to the next. Creaks. What? He chose to not rest after fighting the boss. Go to the next stage right away? So arrogant. He is seeking death. Reckless. Way too reckless. Other students entered boss room. He has sufficient time to rest. How did you teach him? He must want to rush for time, since clear time is also part of the grade, and the summon beast duration might end soon, but say resting time. It's way too dangerous. He is seeking death. School finally had a genius after so long, near thought he would die because of recklessness. I don't think so. Senior Yun can't use his pistol, gauntlets, shield, etc. He must some tricks up his sleeves. I admit he's talented. But, there's no way he's proficient at all weapons. He didn't use those weapons. Because proficiency isn't enough, he just brought to fill up the extra space. And next round's monster might be high level monsters, no longer be mobs. This means there's lesser room for error and mistakes. He used lots of mana. Now he didn't rest to recover. He is seeking death. Mobs are gone. Now all are high level Magikians and Shaman Goblins. Interesting. Not bad, my summon beast will be disappearing soon. Before they disappear. Let's make full use of them. Roar. Roar. Go, block them all for me. Now, yeah. Let's begin the fight. Sharpshooter has quick pull, critical ammo, quickly reload, heat pursuit, slide, explosive bullet, air gatling, many noise rank skills. It has the largest amount of noise rank skills among all profession, and the known to be the most complicated profession. Sharpshooter's difficulty isn't just that, it's also because of passive skill heat pursuit. 2. 'Cause high damage, it must hit all target, hard to do that in battles. Classless originally had many skills already. Adding sharpshooter's complicated noise skill, still had a hit target. He might not grasp it. It started. Senior Yun Chen is going to flex again. Senior Yun Chen's shot hit the target. Heat pursuit. Each shoot hit, the killing intent will stack 1 layer, at most can stack up to 25 layers. Killing intent, each layer killing intent, increase 2 shooting in moment speed. Target got hit heat pursuit just it became stack in me 2 layers of killing ing intent. Target got hit, feet pursuit stack and became 3 layers of killing intent. Ga. 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 Sharpshooter noise skill, slide. A. Sharpshooter noise skill. Quick pull. Sharpshooter noise skill. Quick reload. Sharpshooter noise skill, critical ammo. Sharpshooter noise skill, explosive bullet. That's crazy. Crazy. Each one was a headshot. It's like a slaughter festival for him. What a scary shooting standard. I can't eat. Wow, so cool. Say Amy, let me die from his shot. I announce now, Senior Yun Chen is my new husband. I want to be Senior's girlfriend. Ugh, Senior Yun Chen not only knows how to use gun. He's a godly sharp shooter. I take back my words, he might be the genius among geniuses. I never seen such an amazing student before, the pre-ES year's first place, might not even be of match to him. Just as I predicted. He's not reckless, but brave and smart. That's not what you said before. I Discord something strange. Up until now, Yunchen hasn't used any potion. According to rules, students can take normal HP and MP potion. Indeed. Other than instant recovery potion, which is restricted, normal potion can be brought in. Normal student would fill the bag with them, yet he didn't use any. Not that he didn't use, he couldn't bring them. Bag space has limit, he equipped trap and bombs. And with large amount of bullet, it would maxed out already. No error and mistake at all. Should I say he's reckless or overconfident? Look, Senior Yun Chen is mowing. I wonder what will he do next. Don't tell me he's resting and entering the next room? I overused it. Now both guns are all useless. Since they're black iron quality weapons, you guys completed your mission. Why did he throw pistols away? What is going on? What grade are his pistols? Lowest and cheapest, black iron rank. What? You call yourself a teacher? Let students use crappy weapons to participate in entrance exam. He couldn't buy better ones. He doesn't parents, his family is poor, still need to raise a little sister. Sigh. If you said earlier, I would bought for him. Now he has entered the dungeon already, I can't even GIE him if I want to. Creaks. It's beginning, next is the final boss room. First place. Our school near had a first place in the province before. If he succeed, my name will be engraved in the history. Ain. Such a talented individual. Oh, if he fails because of crappy weapon. You'd GIE up on being a teacher. Ah. Yunchen, now, you must succeed. It's starting, Senior Yun is entering the last boss room. Other people are probably only fighting the Centurion now. He might really get the first place. We might even witness history. And he hasn't used his spear yet, true power isn't shown yet. I'm so excited. OMG. Changed at key moment again. Are those in the broadcast room all idiots? They gone overboard. Wait, the situation doesn't seem right. Screen, look at the screen, someone died. Dead person. Kaya. That person whom died, isn't he a student from rocket class? A few days ago I still talked to him, now he has died. Buzz Z, we only noticed Senior Yin going to the final boss room. More and more people are dying, most were killed by the Centurion. But, forgot, other people were still fighting a tough battle with the Centurion. That senior was about to use return scroll, and was killed before he could do so. It's the return scroll light. Some seniors exited the dungeon, they escaped. That was close, if I didn't return in time, I would died. Damn it, I didn't dodge the Centurion's war trample. In. Couldn't even pass second round, not many university will want me. I hate it. We have been looking at Senior Yun, forget that, this exam is the hardest in the history. Seniors are all stronger than us. But, they're defeated, some even died. Don't mention about clearing, Shuri till the last stage might be hard. I can't do it, even if I learn one more year, I also can't be like Senior Yun and kill the Centurion. Facing the Centurion's berserk mode is way too hard. I'm not learning anymore, I don't want to get slaughtered, I don't want to be killed. Change back to Yun Chen. They need someone to stand up, boost everyone's morale and their confidence. Okay. The past few years, when the lower grade students were depressed, the ones who motivate them are picked from rocket class year 3 student. But, this year, they choose our class Yun Chen. Means in principal's heart, Yun Chen already has exceeded all year 3 students. Scene has changed, it's Senior Yun. It's starting, Senior Yun and final boss battle. Human, this isn't a place you can enter. Monster, Goblin Lord. Leal, 16. Quality, Gold. Skills? Note, red cape is Goblin Lord symbol. As expected of Nightmare ranks final. Boss. Pressure sure is scary. Can speak human language, my first time seeing such monster, interesting. Such a pity, you can only lie for 20 seconds. Monk noise skill, blood burst. That is monk's noise skill, blood burst. Increases all attributes by 80 for next 20 seconds. Along with attack, pro and moment speed by 75. After 20 seconds, the effect will disappear. And one will enter in a weak state, all attributes will be decreased by 75. He is finally using spear, going all out. Starting with bloodburst, Yun Chen is risking life to fight the boss. Without any hesitation. If he can't win within 20 seconds, he has no chance to return. Reckless, it's way too reckless. Can't kite and slowly damage it to kill it. Why must you risk your... This kid, he wants to piss me off to death. Quickly, bring me lower pressure medicine, my blood pressure got high. Ink. Your speed is quite fast. Such a pity, you're still way too weak. OMG, Senior Yun, he's killed with one attack. Nightmare rank last boss attribute are way too high. Even after using Bloodburst, also couldn't fight Hedon. No, that's the clone which was being attacked. That kid, the moment he charged to the Goblin Lord, he used the clone to draw its attention. His main body has already reached the back of the Goblin Lord. Assassin noise skill, clone. Light. Yuwa. Now. Die. Anti-link. Notification, because it suffered from despicable attack method, Goblin Lord has gone berserk, entered berserk state beforehand. Because of berserker state, control. Time has now read it first unshortened. Druid noise skill. Rope tangle. Bloodburst is left with 13 seconds. A link. The game starts now. What's going on? Senior Yun didn't use Spearing once. Durability should be max. Why is it destroyed? And the Goblin Lord is unscathed, even though Senior used Bloodburst already. Could it be, he still can't break the Goblin Lord's defense? It's not that he couldn't break it, but the opposite. Yun Chen's attributes are all high. If not, his light won't blind the Goblin Lord, and his speed wouldn't be so fast. It's just because both his and Goblin Lord's attributes are very high. After entering Bloodburst and Berserk state, the attribute has increased. Under such stack, that mere black steel grade spear can't handle their power. This battle. He shouldn't have participated with black steel rank crappy on weapons. Jin Shang, you know what I mean, right? I am sorry, what's worse is Bloodburst duration is short, now he still can't even break the defense, how will he fight? If a first place, a talented kid died because of weak weapon, I'd get blamed by others. Bloodburst duration, 13 seconds. I wanted to end this before it used its Berserk. I near thought ITLL used Berserk so early. This is so early. This is troublesome. Wanderer Noise rank skill, weak point sense. Not much time is left, I hate to quickly break its defense. There's no weak on point? Despicable human. Just die. Trample. Crap. Ground is shaking, I can't stand steadily. Swordsman Noise rank skill, block. Bloodburst duration, 9 seconds to go. Who? Oh no. Bloodburst is about to end, defense is not broke yet. Senior Yun Chen suffered such injury. Will he die? If his weapons were all higher rank, then the battle would ended much earlier. Now, staff sword is destroyed. Sword and magic skills all can't be used. What's worse, his bag space isn't enough, didn't prepare any healing potions. Once he gets injured, it means that it's all over. You can die now. Bloodburst duration, 7 seconds to go. Is that so? Druid Noise rank skill, Thorn in S. OMG. Senior also has started to anyhow use skills. A last struggle before his death? Druid's profession specialized in control. That skill isn't suitable for attack. But, it's weird. When Goblin Lord entered the Berserk state, Ideen took the spear's own attack hidden. Suddenly, Wyatt is dodging the NS. He discovered it? Logically, any monster will also have weak point. Weapon, gauntlets. Bloodburst duration, 5 seconds to go. Although, my weak sense, couldn't see any weak point on your body. Was it because you have no weak points? Of course not. Why would an examiner place a test without no weak point? It's just your weak point, isn't seen by me only. Nonsense. Because your weak point has been cored under your cape. Boxer, Flame Fist. Bloodburst duration, 3 seconds to go. I will use this last 3 seconds to kill you. Stop daydreaming. Ugh. Bloodburst duration, 2 seconds to go. He's about to win. Senior Yun will win with this hit, he's about to hit the weak point. Senior Yun, fighting. You're the strongest. This standard of attack can only make me fall, won't cause me realistic damage. You lost. Are you sure? 1. Blood burst ends. When? No. Falls. Congrats to Yun Chen on successfully raiding Goblin. Underground. Difficulty Leal, Nightmare rank. Duration you took, 14 minutes 47 seconds. Your entrance exam result has been successfully recorded. The college entrance exams voice assistant reminding you, please receive your dungeon raid reward. D. Succeeded. Senior Yun successfully killed the Goblin King. And what's more amazing is, it only took him 20 seconds. He's freaking strong, he's the strongest. Damn it. God. Damn it. Because of the Dungan's difficulty and your clearance time, your evaluation is shrank. Congrats, you're the first to clear this dungeon clearance reward. 15650 EXP 20 attribute points. 20 skill points. Reddit first on congrats, you have obtained Green Forest shoulder pads. Gold. Green Forest belt, gold. Green Forest glow, gold. Congrats, you have obtained the title Goblin Slayer. Attacks against Globins will do 25 more damage. 11, 12, 13. Leeled up 3 leels, obtain 9 attribute and skill points. The reward is great. Isn't this first in the history? It seems he'll be first place sure for sure in Jiangnan province. Of course, before the result is out, I shouldn't be too optimistic. Because you're the first to clear this dungeon, you can unlock a talent. Please choose from one of the 3. 1. Quick casting, a rank when casting magic skill, greatly shorten the casting time and pro-eye gesture guidance. 2. Strike aura, a rank increase attack speed by 30, each third attack will deal additional 80 damage. 3. Unyielding, a rank when the injury is too serious, automatically. Obtain 100 attack power bonus and attack speed bonus. These are all good talents, but I only get to choose one. Based on the tactics in used to. Quick casting is most suitable, I'll choose it. You have obtained talent. Quick casting, a rank. Now, let's see the new equipment's effect. All gold rank, much better than my black iron rank. Green Forest belt. Quality, gold. Attribute, physique. 10, strength 5. Leel requirement, 10. Green Forest shoulder pad. Quality, gold. Attribute, physique 5. Strength 15. Leel requirement, 10. Green Forest glows. Quality, gold. Attribute, strength. 30, critical damage. Chance 3. Leel requirement, 10. Green Forest set effect. 3 equipment, when not in combat for 5 seconds, according to the physique, you will get continuous vitality, magic power and physique recovery. Great equipment. If I can fight with Goblin King again, I'm confident to defeat it within 5 seconds. Alright, it's time to leave. Yun Chen. Senior Yun Chen is out. What, you should call him God Yun instead. God Yun is invincible. God Yun is amazing. Senior Yun, please date me. Ah? What's going on? Why are people calling me God Yun? My new title? Yun Chen, nicely done. You are the principal? And teacher Jean? Come, look at the camera. Snaps. Entrance exams result will be out fattest in 3 days. Latest in scene days. We will notify you when there's news of it. Go back and. That's Principal's car. Principal personally asked his dryer to send Yun Chen back. OMG. I hay near heard of any student getting such treatment. As expected of God Yun. I estimate that your result will be top 3 in province, mightn't be first place. There will be generous reward after the result is out, take this good news home with you. Okay. If he can get first place, not only Yun Chen will be famous. Dong Yun Academy will also receive key attention from the Education Bureau, and we will receive a lot of resources. And, I will be able to leave my name in the history of education. Principal, the Education Bureau has called. Hee, that's faster than I expected. Yun Chen's home. I'm home. Big brother, you came back just in time. Food is ready. Quickly come and eat. Today is the day you took your entrance exam, so I made many dishes. I even added some shredded pork. It will definitely taste great. Father died in the front line during the invasion. Sister died because of an heart attack a few years ago. Because we had lost source of income. Subsistence allowance. In my black iron equipment, which Yuntang took over all the houseworks. Even if I insist on helping her, she also refused to let me help. She's a. Now, everything will become better. And people, 10 times, knowing 100 times, to repay her. Big brother. How's the exam, did you do well? There's a small accident, but, overall I did well. Principal told me, I can at least got top 3, when result is out, there will be fabulous reward. Really? Then, won't we be able to eat meat once a week? Idiot. Not just once a week. We can eat meat every day in the future. Whoa, hooray, meat, meat. I will definitely let you lie a prosperous life. 5 days later. Time accumulated quite many skill points. Skills. Since the number of skills. Especially, the top 7 universities, some in Hey Basic. Creeks. I'm back. Big brother. Big brother, the results are out. You obtained the first place in Jiangnan province. Ah? Really? Why didn't I receive any letter then? Big brother, you forgot to bring your phone when you went out for morning jog. You hey many missed calls. Principal. Missed call. 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 Principal. Iced call. Principal. Missed call. He really called many times. Hello, principal? Why didn't you pick up the call? Never mind, that's not important. In the afternoon, come to the principal's office, people from the admission office will come, you will need to choose a university. I wonder which university. I could enroll in, am looking forward to it. 3 years ago, talent testing chamber. He NS. Omnipotence, omnipotence, what a useless talent. Beginner skills of all professions increased by 2 ranks, what's the use? Even if it's increased by 3 ranks, can it compare to the Adonsaid skills after a career change? They're completely on different leals. This kid is useless. Yun Chen, don't be discouraged. Talent doesn't determine everything, just treat it as if you don't hate this talent and prepare for your career. Change. Omnipotence, omnipotence. See, even if I try my best, what difference will it make? This talent is destined to have no future. Information. System actuated. This system will assist you in choosing your profession and become the strongest in the world. System, I never expected that I would have a day of obtaining a system, just like in Noel's ban. But now that you're here, what difference does it make? I am destined to have one less talent than others, information. Please select your career plan. Career plan? Is being a jobless wanderer considered a career? The system classifies the bound profession as jobless wanderer. In the blink of an eye. 3 years have passed. Now, as a jobless wanderer, I have become the top scorer in the province. I wonder what rewards the system will give me. Congratulations. Your talent omnipotence, B, has been promoted to omnipotence. Otens, all skills can be upgraded by up to 3 ranks, the highest rank being B. Congratulations. You have obtained the Dianalil skill Godly Flash, S, congratulations. You have obtained the Shrank Dine artifact Rebirth Cross Emblem. Congratulations. Yu Hei gained the new talent Extraordinary Self-Healing, S. Congratulations! Yu Hei obtained 50 free attribute points. Congratulations! Yu Hei obtained 50 skill points. Abundant. Incredibly abundant rewards. Setting aside the attribute points and skill points, my talent has actually been promoted. This means that the power of all my skills has been eluded by 1 leal. The limit has also been raised by 1 leal. Previously, the power of my basic skills was only at the A rank, but after talent enhancement, it can reach the crank. ECBB. Now that my talent has been promoted, the power of my skills can reach a maximum of B, surpassing many professional skills. Rebirth Cross Emblem, S. When the holder dies, the emblem will be automatically consumed, and they will be reborn at a chosen save point. Chosen save point. This is equivalent to Jiangnan. A second life. M. Incredibly precious. Extraordinary Self-Healing, S. Your cells are endowed with immense vitality, allowing you to resist most fatal injuries. Godly Flash, S. A Dianaleel. Secret technique that enables teleportation over long distances. Through space. There's no need to explain much about Extraordinary Self-Healing, and Godly Flash is a god-tier technique that combines offense and defense, with a very high margin of error. With such rewards, it seems like the system is afraid of me having any setbacks. Dude. The outside world is already in an uproar. News about you becoming the top scorer is everywhere, and the Education Bureau wants to GIES money. Putting aside the Education Bureau. 20.57. 2. A. Other companies are taking advantage of this opportunity to advertise with me. What should we do? There's so much money. Should we accept all of it? We can accept from the Education Bureau, but reject all the others. What comes easily is the most allowable. For now, let's go to the college. The admissions office staff should be there. Dongyun College. Excuse me, are you in the same class as Yunshin? What's your impression of him? What? You played basketball with Yunshin? Please tell us in detail about Yunshin. These reporters are crazy. If I hadn't prepared in advance, it would have been difficult to enter the school. I guess our house is also surrounded by reporters. I wonder if Yuntang can handle it. Meeting room. He. You all come from the top universities in the country. Coming to our school, is it for Yunshin, the top scorer? I saw a local news article about you guys. Dou Hua, the admissions office mentor at Qing University. They said a certain student pioneered the unemployed genre, unprecedented and unmatched. They're really boasting. Let Yunshin immediately choose a career transition. Otherwise, don't even think about entering the gates of Qing University. Professor Ou Hua of Qing University, what do you mean by this? Yunshin is the top scorer of our province. All the major colleges are fighting over him, and you want to deny him? Don't you all understand that? An unemployed individual has no future? Even if he is the top scorer, he's no exception. Without a career transition, he doesn't deserve to enter Qing University. Mentor, please don't be angry. After all, Dongyun City is just a remote and backward place. A student from a small place isn't worth getting worked up about. Qing University student Tian Yuanzhou. Yunshin gave up his future for the sake of his college entrance exam results. Maxed out his basic skills, and became an unemployed individual. It can be seen as a means to an end. Although this approach shows his short-sightedness. Looking at it this way, Yunshin is just exploiting loopholes in the college entrance exam. With such character, he doesn't deserve to be in our Qing University. Kid, don't speak recklessly. The path of the unemployed is difficult. What right do you have to deny everything about Yunshin? He is a genuine top scorer, without any scheming or exploiting loopholes. You're being fierce. Do you want to fight? I advise you to stay calm. Teacher Ou Hua. Dongyun College is a prestigious college in our Jiangnan province. Do you think you can be so aggressive because you believe Jiangnan has no capable people? Is that so? I really want to see how many talented individuals Jiangnan province has. It's all a misunderstanding. Everyone, please don't get angry. Misunderstanding? That student from Qing University is truly disrespectful. What will you do if it's disrespectful? Stop arguing. Are you here for enrollment or for a fight? Of course, we are here for enrollment. But we have reason to suspect that there was a lot of cheating in this year's college entrance exam. Bang! Are you saying you want to stir up trouble? Yunchun, you're here. Yunchun. Let me introduce you, these are representatives from various colleges. No need for introductions. I heard everything outside. You're a student at Qing University, right? Well, I'm standing here now. Do you want to see how capable I am? How do you want me to test? Now, as the top scorer in the water manipulation category, I challenge you. If I can't defeat you within 5 mo's, consider me defeated. Ha! You want to defeat me within 5 mo's? A mere graduate dares to challenge me. You're too cocky just because you got first place. You overestimate yourself. I'll accept it. Yunshan, don't be reckless. Qingde is a top university. He studied for a year. He would learn many strong skills. Hey, not allowed to regret. Everyone heard it. He challenged me. I didn't bully him. Everyone, am I right? Too reckless. His opponent has changed profession. Is it Lil 19? Yunchen is only Lil 13. How would he win? Athletic room. Tian Yuan Zhou. He said that he will defeat you within 5 mo's. Logically, you just need to last 5 mo's, and you will win. But that's not decent. Instructor, don't worry. I will defeat him within 3 mo's. Principal, this, Sai, now that it has come to this. We can only hope that Yunshen can GIES surprises. I'm a magician after profession change, using a staff word to fight me. I'm a magician after profession change, using a staff word to fight me. You want to use both magic and sword skills? No, staff sword is spoiled, I can only use staff form. But, it's enough to deal with you. You want to defeat me with magic? You're too arrogant. Rapid chant. State is good, only needs 0.7 seconds to complete cast. This kid definitely can't block my attack. What? Fireball. His chant speed is faster than mine? Damn it, can only conceal cast and use defense magic. Magic protection. Cracks. Cracks. My protection. No way, is this a power that fireball should have? Shield is shattering. It's over. Ouch, ouch. Xing Das student is weaker than I thought. Fighting Hedon instantly used fireball. Battle took less than 2 seconds. Yunshen used magic skill, defeated a profession change Lil 19 magician? Instant magic, speed much faster than a magician. And fireball is purple colored, power is strong. Exceeded noise rank skill rage, power is brank. No, this is strange. In description, his talent was all round can only increase skill to at most crank. It's talent EOL. During the exam, fireball was still red. His all-round talent has yield. Pass, noise rank skill and profession skills gap will become larger and larger. But, if his talent can increase skill guard, can EOL. Which means, his limit will also increase. Yunshan, come to our Dongfu University, we will provide you with 3 set of a rank resource. Our Tianwu University will provide you with 3 gold equipment. If you come to Jingde, we will GIE you 5 set of rank resources, 5 set of brank resources. Hey! Do you want him so badly? Use too much resources. Ha! What use does talent eol hey if it only eols once? There's no future in the end. Is he even worth for you guys to snatch crazily? Io, someone is jealous now. Now that things hey came so far. Qingde has no face to recruit people. Your student is still in pain lying down on the floor, are you not going to care? Ha! Ha, doesn't he care about his student and left. Qingde lost face in front of so many people. Ignore him. Yunchen, our Tianwu University will add 1 more set of rank resources. If you come to our Jingde, we will arrange the best instructor to nurture you. This. Yunchen. Since you're from the Jiangnan province, come to the Jiangnan University. I promise you, I will GIE you all low-level skill books for all professions. Skill book isn't limited to only our country, but also other countries' profession. Why, such as Fuso country's profession, ninja, onmyoji, samurai. Westland's wizard, witch, empire. After you enroll into the academy. As long as you have excellent results, I will recommend and GIE some low-level skills of hidden profession to you. In addition, our academy's alchemy workshop will forge something that is most suitable for unspecialized profession. Polymorphic weapon. OMG, Jiang University is offering way too much. Other countries' profession skill book, along with hidden profession ones, and polymorphic weapon, those are all rare things. Most importantly, all of it fits for the unspecialized. It seems like the result is clear. I choose Jiangnan University. Oh. Pick Jiangnan University. It's reasonable. Damn it, why didn't I GIE more consideration to the particularity of the unspecialized? Jiang University's condition is attract high, but there's also something important. Jiang University is also near home, I can take care of Yuntang. Park. Who? God Flash. Monster. Break array. Quality, gold. Attributes, strength 10. Wisdom 10. Effect, provide 3 forms for switching. Battle spear form. Physical attack, armor penetration increased by 35. Ong sword form, each attack has 25 bleed effect. Staff form, magic damage, magic penetration increased by 35. Race limitation. Human. Leal requirement. Leal 12. Profession limitation, warrior, swordsman, magic swordsman, magician. This is equivalent to 3 gold weapons. I finally no longer need to carry multiple weapons. Thank you. You're welcome, this weapon has been a cant in the school for a long time, it finally got its owner now. And, you can use it for a long time. Generally. The quality of weapons is divided into black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, legendary, etc. Each quality has a star rating, as long as you're willing to spend money. It can be re-enchantment to increase its star rating and power to a higher leal. Of course, re-enchantment is a risky thing. Once fails, the weapon's quality might decrease, or even be destroyed. Okay. I will treat it with caution. This time I brought not only this weapon. These are all rare professions noise rank skill books. Can't transport too much at one time. But, it should be enough for you for now. Whoa! The rest will be free of credits, open to you in the library. I represent Dongyun City, other than scholarship, Dongyun City will GIE Uaila. This is the key and the house contract, please keep it well. Whoa! Such a big house. The house we lied in before is smaller than the URS bathroom EA in here. This is our Illa, there's no need to check out now. Big brother, you should check this Illa out with me. Oh. This is noise skill for the wizard, and witchers. Oh. What? Knight's noise skill. So our country has this rare profession. 70 years ago, Game God's domain appeared, hundreds of millions of people logged into the game. Many people didn't choose human races start, but chose elves, orcs, dwarves, and other races. Later when the game overlapped with reality, these lineages also merged with the player. Over time, many people whose special bloodline intermarried with normal people, gave birth to humans with special bloodline. Not only that, but the profession system and the dungeon, game map, NPC, monster, force, etc., are all integrated with reality. This caused the Earth's area to expand tens of thousands of times, and the world's topography was already different from the original one. Dongyun City is a small place, very hard to encounter other race. Only when I reach Jiangnan University, then, can I truly know about the world. In the following days, completing daily task, Yun Shen is obsessed with studying and couldn't extricate himself. Mission. Daily mission. You can pick one of the following. Rewards, stay first on. Reward 1, obtain 10 attribute points. Reward 2, obtain 15 skill. Reward 3, hidden skill book. Point Sagantia.inc used 1 month, not only learned a lot of rare profession skills. Pap. T also practiced hard, and finally got familiar with Monster Break Array. The rest half the month, took Yun Tang to many places to play. Went to many places that dared to look from afar but near approach before. Brother and sister spent a happy time together. Finally, the start of school is approaching. Sob sob. Big brother, I will miss you. If there's any situation, call me anytime, by what are needed. Don't worry about money, we hay money now. You're a year 2 junior high school's girl, need. Yeah. You also hay to eat proper meals and shower on time. Alright, it's time to leave. Destination, Jiangnan University. Reed Stan. Jiangnan Province. Tiannan City. Jiangnan University. As expected of one of the top 7 university in the country. Amazing. Hello there, you're a freshman, right? I'm in charge of registration here, please give me your resume. Oh. Okay. Dongyun City Yun Chen. What? He is Yun Chen? The one who got first place in Jiangnan Province's high school exam, the rumored unspecialized. So he looks like this. I'm going read it ranking. To steal his on. This. I seems to be particularly eye-catching. What's going on? Because you're ranked first in the freshman ranking. And also the only unspecialized who did something like this. It's hard for you to not be eye-catching. I'm first in freshman too? Yeah, student ranked first will have great benefits, such as many points. In the university, money plays very little role, the main currency is points, you can buy all the resources you want with it. As for other benefits near mind, come with me to see it. I will bring you to the freshman dormitory area. I also want a beautiful girl to lead the way. I'm so envious. Damn it, it's the treatment of a first place? Oh yeah, Yun Chen. Hey, you considered which academy to enter? Academy? Jiangnan University has 5 academies. The 5 are War Academy, Element Academy, Weapon Academy, Tactics Academy, and Deputy Academy. Each academy has a different educational focus. The War Academy is all-encompassing, dedicated to frontline battlefield, born to kill. Element Academy focuses on cultivation of magic, which is the best choice for magic profession. Tactic Academy is more theoretical guidance, more civilian. Weapon Academy, just as the name suggests, it focuses on improving how you hold your weapons, control your body, rather than relying too much on skills. Deputy Academy focus on enchanting, forging. Pharmacy, alchemy, breeding, etc. I will definitely not choose war and deputy. The other 3 all fits me, it's hard to choose. We hay arid. What? This is my dormitory? Such a big house, you'll stay alone? Yes. This house has a total of 3 floors, all furniture and facilities are top-notch. There are also separate training grounds, gymnasiums, hot spring pools, etc. There is a sports track on the outer circle, and there are warehouses for placing resources. Of course. This ILA is the privilege of top 50 student, the lower the ranking, the worse the accommodation conditions. Those who are ranked 2000 or more, will hate a squeeze with other 5 to 6 people in a room. The rank division is really obvious. Yeah. But, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing for you. Great benefits will make many freshmen jealous and target you. According to usual practice, there will be a freshman meeting tomorrow. And there will be a freshman competition in a week. There will be countless people who will be trying to snatch your ranking. Those who come to Jiangnan University are all geniuses, some are first place from other provinces, including the second and third place in Jiangnan province who lost to you. They'll all be targeting your ranking. Be careful. Mission. Achievement mission. Detected that freshman competition is starting soon, new achievement mission. Remain first in freshman ranking. Failure punishment, none. Reward, new rank skill, lucky potion on. I'll like to see. The next day freshman competition. See him, he's that champion. Non-profession, Yun Chen. He. Yeah, I'm so jealous, he lied in the mansion on the mountain last night. We can only lie on the hillside, looked by him. I'm not convinced. I'm also the champion in my province, why is my ranking lower than him? Yeah, I know right. He must cheated. A mere non-profession, didn't even change his profession. I can defeat him easily. If you guys are not convinced, you guys can go arena and challenge him. Shin Tyran champion in Dijun province hidden profession, Blood Knight. Instead of shouting here. Yi Qingling champion in Donglin province hidden profession, Taoist. Yeah. It's bad to talk ill of people behind their back. He. Shui Honggang second place in Jiangnan province rare profession, explosion magician. That kid snatched my first place, it'll make him pay. Just you wait, after the freshman competition, I will go to the arena and make your ranking drop. Academic building. It seems like everyone cares a lot about their ranking. Principal of War Academy. Yi and Fu. They are all making a fuss now. I heard what the student council students said, they are very unhappy about Yun Chen getting. Other provinces champion are also unconvinced, they think Yun Chen has the advantage because of local household registration. These guys really underestimate my ability to evaluate. All principals watched the entrance exam video, everyone is very confident. Yun Chen's fighting skills are good. Like me, I a natural sense of fighting and can use a variety of weapon. Academy principal. Iceberg Queen. Xia Qing Chang. I want him. TSK. First time seeing Principal Xia caring so much about a student. Normally she has a cold face, but cherishes words like gold. She even has the title, Iceberg Queen. But, Yu Chen is a talented individual. We can't let her take him easily. Not only the students are eyeing him, but the teachers are also dying for him. If so, then, let's speed up the progress. Teleportation. According to the Fresh Handbook, among the 5 academies, the War Academy is the strongest. And he is the principal of War Academy. Yi and Fu. I know about the freshmen's complaints and dissatisfaction. So we decided to push forward the freshman competition. All students go back to rest and head to the Nanyun Plaza at 2 p.m. to start the actual combat. Akam. Afternoon 2 p.m. Nanyun Plaza. Well-deserved reputation. Whoa. It's a siler dungeon gate. It's my first time seeing it. I heard that all dungeon are controlled by the official organizations. The more important the academy, the more and more top-notch dungeon it controls. Yoon. It seems like the competition is like the entrance exam, the ranking will be determined through Chen, right? You will become my stepping stone. The dungeon test. As expected, I'm targeted by everyone. Just nice, let me witness the compatibility of you guys. I'll say in a dance. This is a major matter. Freshman competition will determine your points and lying condition. This test has no restrictions. You can use as many potion as you like, just don't drink and get stuffed to death. Let it begin. Everyone, enter the dungeon. Teleport into the dungeon. Dungeon Troll's Nest. Leal, 1215. Current difficulty, Nightmare. Capacity, 15 people. Note, in the dark and gloomy forest lair, there's a settlement of trolls. It's rumored that in the dark environment, their fighting spirit will be even higher. I don't have much time. ID end it quickly. Just die, go and die. This is the power of someone who changed profession to mechanic. Not bad. Rank 653 mechanic, has no pressure soloing the nightmare difficulty. The overall quality of this year's freshman is very high. That freshman, if I remember correctly, he's a priest rank 213. A healer choose to dungeon. God is helping me. Among the priest, am a dark priest, the higher the HP the higher the damage. And in dark environment, my attributes will increase, top 10 is a keyable. In front of him is, messy? Quickly change to Yun Chen. This is. He has already killed all the trolls. And heading toward the second room. The fastest few freshmen are also still having a fierce fight. He's way too fast. He has already broke the record. How did he do it? He. Read it first on you guys. Didn't pay close attention and observe. Principle of Element Academy Lian He Xian. The method he used is simple. Look carefully, those trolls mostly are brunt black. The surrounding trees one hay few lias left. And show signs of being raged by strong wind. He must hay used the beginner skill Eye of the Wind of Magician gathered all the troll in one place. Used fireball to intensely kill the trolls. With the assist of the wind, the fireball's power was also greatly increased. So all the troll was killed. That isn't as easy as said, look at this effect. His Eye of Wind and fireball is at least brank, otherwise it won't have such an effect. He. This kid, he fits our Element Academy. From the looks of it now, in terms of compatibility, he's top-notch standard among the freshmen. And second room isn't just about compatibility. Troll's Nest second room. Swamp? I must not mow, otherwise I will sink deeper. Fireball. Ras. Swamps everywhere, complex terrain, dim mission. It seems that if I want to pass this room quickly, I need extremely strong perception. But this isn't difficult for me. Druid's primary skill, nature sensing. Nature sensing, feel the breath of nature, increase sensory ability, affectioniness gradually increases with the number of plants. SFX, swoosh. Nature sensing is usually just a primary skill that helps increase sensing capacity and is effective at a normal level. SFX, bang. But my nature sensing skill is at B-leal. It can attract plants to resonate, and I can even communicate with it. Whether it's trees, moss, or microorganisms, it can become my eyes and ears. Heading towards the third room, that's it. SFX, whoosh. Manhwa. M. SFX, Russell X3. Entangled tentacles. SFX, whoosh. I must not fall into the swamp below, otherwise, I will fall into a passy situation. SFX, whoosh. Steppen. SFX, whoosh. Fireball jutsu. SFX, thud. It seems you don't understand the CU rent situation clearly. I said. All the trees here are my eyes and ears. Oh. Druid's prerequisite. Skill, growth. Growth can normally only encourage plants to grow, making them bigger. Kopo manhu. But mine is not like that. On top of the original, there are also parasitic special effects. As long as these tree branches penetrate inside the body will become the source of nutrients for them. Until the life force is drained. This kid's natural skills are better than the druid's. I didn't even realize this was a primary skill. Just like the resume he wrote, his talent has yield on one leal. The second leal tests perception. As we all know, once you come to a strange environment, without sharp cognitive ability, you will not be able to do anything. In a complex battlefield environment, insufficient perception will not only lead to death but may also drag down comrades. But there are many skills that increase perception ability, such as the Shadow Priest's Shadow Perception, the Mechanic's Echolocation, the Magician's Magic Surge, etc. Yet in just a short time, he chose the skill of nature sensing that best suited the situation. His judgmental ability was not bad. Of course, there are many ways to solve the problem, maybe like that magician, he denied a bomb with great destructive power. Or the Blood Knight relied on his high attack skills, and he was reckless all the way. I have passed through the swamp, the remaining road is still long. The layout of this room is similar to a maze. If I don't have enough sensory abilities, I'll quickly get lost. Fortunately, all plants work as my eyes and ears and cause no problems. This is the entrance to the next room. Monster, Troll Warrior Chief. Leal 15. Rank, Platinum. Skills, Berserk, Attack, Scream. Suddenly I'm feeling so hot. A. Here, this is the third room. Danger, danger. Chief, I'm sorry, I can't guard the entrance well. There was a despicable human who suddenly attacked me while I was sleeping, knocking me out. Don't kill me. I'll forge you this time. Chief, I will go crush that human to atone for my sins. Who do you want to crush? If you want to atone for your sins, let me help you. Top head. Knight's primary skill, sky splitting. Chief. You human, right in front of me, dare to kill my guard. You must die. Must die. Monster, Troll Chief. Leal 17. Rank, Golden. Skill? Monster, Troll Hunter. Leal 15. Skill. Wrestle. Door. Throw accurately. Note. As the protectors of the Troll Chief, these hunters are innately vicious with a desire for carnage. A. Monster, Troll Witch. Leal 15. Skill. Poisonous Fog. Silence. Insane. Note, even for the troll race, the Healing Emperor has not erased their sense of the elements. Oh, dealing with so many of them is difficult, especially since the boss is also present. In this situation. Common skill, appraisal art. It's worth it for me to prepare a sumptuous table for you. Damn humans. Ugh, 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 now you wanna beg for mercy? Too late. SFX, slam. Merge company topriak. Go to hell. Damn it, how are you still ally? You must hey. Used the cloning skill, but so what? No matter how many clones you hey, it'll kill them all. SFX, lift. SFX, phew. Die. 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 SFX, whoosh x3. SFX, boom x6. Fire magic? A witch like you isn't bad, understanding more than just dark magic. After I kill these humans, they'll make you a captain. SFX, thud. Join me in killing. Kill. Kill. SFX, creek x3. SFX, creek. Only you left, you must be the original. A. Finally, I can kill you, ha ha ha. SFX, whoosh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. What? SFX, whoosh x2. OL. H. SFX, whiz. What is happening? As expected of a boss. I thought I could see you for longer. But you are already starting to. Recore. Luckily, thanks to you, I sawed quite a bit of energy. What? What's going on? The troll chief, why did he kill all his trolls? Ian watched Yunshin use fireball magic to blow up the other trolls. Ha ha. Because it was affected by Yunshin's basic skill, Ndiner. Spell, enchant soul. Ndiner is a profession unique to the Fusang. Capable of causing mental disarray in a target. It makes everything they hear and see turn hallucinations. Of course. This spell, enchant soul, alone isn't enough to enchant targets of higher levels than oneself. It's possible that he used his innate talent to enhance the quality of the skill, making it more effective. Additionally, he deliberately killed the chief warrior in front of the troll chief. Making him angry and emotionally agitated. Which significantly increased the success rate of the enchantment. I didn't expect him to calculate this far ahead. Truly a terrifying student, but now that the troll chief's hallucination has been dispelled, he can't be affected by the same skill again. What will Yunshin do next? Roar. L. Despicable human. Die for me. Ha. Beep. 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 Sex, boom boom. I will kill you. During the time I enchanted you, I prepared a lot. Can you really rush up to me? Basic Ndiner skill, lightning guide. SFX, creek. SFX, sizzle. SFX, whiz. Basic witch skill, bone spikes. SFX, whoosh. Basic mage skill, falling rocks. Basic mage skill, falling rocks. Basic mage skill, falling rocks. Can wag a louderd. SFX, hiss. Basic assassin. Mechanic skill, has artist equipment. Phew. 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 Phew, die. As expected of the final boss, still managing to charge at me. Airy strong. Die. SFX, boom. Unfortunately. The one waiting for you is just my clone. SFX, creek. Basic knight skill, oid slash. Congratulations to student Yunshin for successfully clearing the troll stage. Your difficulty level is nightmare. SFX, whiz. Your clearance time is 2 minutes 43 seconds. Your achievement has been successfully announced by the OIS assistant, please claim your reward. Phew, truly an impressive student. Trap skills are incredibly difficult, the AE rage person can hardly master them. Many in consider them useless skills. Yet, he has mastered them so proficiently, it's eye-opening. The fastest others can do is to clear the small monsters in the final boss room and start fighting the troll chief. At least in the first stage, Yunshin's first place is secured. Yes. Just thinking about my weapon academy getting such an outstanding freshman, I can't help but feel a bit excited. Principal. My war academy won't hand him over to anyone else. SFX, Zap X3. Yunshin hasn't even left the Battle room. And you're all readying for him. A cloud morge. Acting so quickly, who is the person that Yunshin will choose? Gene the dungeon's difficulty and clearance time, your Leal is SSS. Congratulations! You have been confirmed as the first to complete this dungeon. Completion rewards include 21350 experience points, 25 free attribute points, and 25 skill points. Congratulations on getting the Storm Axe, Golden. Congratulations on getting the title, Troll Destroyer. Troll Destroyer, attacks against trolls increase damage by 35. SFX, W14, 15, 16. It's another third Leal upgrade in a row. This feels great. Because you are the first to pass the dungeon, you will unlock a talent. Please choose one of the three options below. Double casting, A. Dual spell effects will be actuated when casting a spell. Strike aura, A. Increases attack speed by 30, with the third attack causing an additional 80 damage. 3 War Madness, A. Attacking the same target increases attack speed by 4 per attack, with no limit. To stacking. It is choosing one of the three again. The presence of this strong attack halo during the most recent college entrance exam set a new record. But now it appears again, so let's choose double casting. This looks the most useful. SFX, Flash. You hay received the talent, double casting, A. If I hay time, I should go back. SFX, Few. SFX, Few. SFX, Few. I hay apparently passed the dungeon, but a path appeared that was not in the record. Maybe this is the hidden gate. I'd only heard about it previously, but this was the first time I saw it with my own eyes. I heard that if certain unique conditions are satisfied after passing through the underground dungeon, there is a low chance that an additional dungeon will appear, which you can choose whether or not to enter. Inside, a frightening monster will appear. Although it is dangerous, defeating it will result in extremely allowable rewards. This is an unauthorized Leal, so it will have no effect on your rankings or passing records. Truly unbelievable. Anyway, it doesn't affect my performance, I still have a lot of energy left. Let's come in and check it out. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. There is no one else, only me. Maybe, in the first person to enter the dungeon? Let's just say that if it hadn't been for Yunshin's cheating, I would have been the #1 scholar in Jiangnan province. Finally, I regained my own aura and successfully stepped on him. Congratulations, second place. If you were 1 second faster, you would have passed me and become the first new scholar. The first person is not Yunshin? It's a pity to consider you a strong enemy. It seems that the path to being an unemployed individual is still Uno label. He is just a flash in the pan. Yunshin is not included in the top 10. Sure enough, the dean made a mistake in his judgment. A guy who took advantage of a loophole to get the top pick, why should he be ranked first? It's really not possible to be independent without a job. I'm afraid that guy will have his instructor hold his head down and force him to change jobs in the future. Isn't that Yunshin? His copy seems different from ours. This is the hidden gate. It turns out that guy had already passed the Leal and was in the hidden Leal fighting monsters. I hate him, how is this possible? Damn it, he's definitely a cheater. I don't believe he can be that fast. A could mean. He's just a jobless person. Be quiet. Wait for the results. Don't be noisy. SFX, flash. A cloud merge. Ha? Why is the screen off? Is it broken? Hey, what are you doing? Unexpectedly, what he triggered was the hidden room. This is not suitable for everyone to see. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. This room is not big, except for this strawman. There are no other monsters. Could it be that it is my opponent? Monster. Cursed strawman. Leal I, qualification? Note, no one knows where it will appear, but as long as you encounter it, it is definitely not a good thing. Leal 1? Is it because I'm dizzy? No, this monster is very strange. I hate to handle it carefully. SFX, whoosh. It looks like it's about to attack. First, I will summon the water element to find out what's going on. SFX, whoosh. So fast. God of lightning. SFX, whoosh. It was so dangerous, I almost couldn't escape. That's my hair. SFX, purr. Could it be that its intention was not to attack me but to take my hair? No matter what tricks you hay up your sleeve, just get it over with quickly. SFX, flash. The boxer's prerequisite. Skills, storm step. SFX, whoosh. The boxer's next skill, fire fist. SFX, whoosh. SFX, thud. 000. SFX, bang. SFX, bang. This is my fire fist. How could I be attacked by my own fire fist? Is it a rebound attack? Impossible. A cloud merge. That thing also withstood the attack. It's not a rebound. Moreover, it also changes its appearance to mine, no wonder it is called the cursed strawman. Triple X. SFX, whoosh. AOU. Perhaps, SFX, bang. SFX, puff. Any damage done to this jerk will be passed on to me in its entirety. I can't. Attack 11. And I can't let it harm itself. SFX, poof. It hurts so much. Ines. SFX, whoosh. Cool. Ah. SFX, whoosh. Ha, thanks to this attack, I finally understand. So that's it. You're not as strong as I thought. Ha. This kid has found himself in a tough situation. The cursed effigy, truly a formidable opponent. But it might not be enough to trouble him. Oh? Why would Director Xia think so? His demeanor has been calm all this time, not even a hint of panic. Such a state, it's enough to help him overcome any difficult challenge. Ha, so that's it. You almost fooled me. SFX, bang X2. It seems I misjudged your abilities. It isn't that you bound your life to mine. But rather, your wounds will transfer. Roll. A clue. Moreover, you can e'en disguise the wounds to look identical. Just like now. SFX, beep X4. The priest's preempt tie skill, healing art. You are just a Leal 1 monster, your life value cannot possibly match someone at Leal 16 like me. With the healing arts regenerative ABI Lighty, I can heal all the wounds on your body. But you only managed to heal your right hand. SFX, beep X2. Could it be you copied all my attributes? That's impossible. Because based on my strength and defense attributes. A punch the wall. The only thing that breaks is this wall, not the fist like yours. From the beginning, you near copied my attributes. SFX, thud. A cloud merge. It seems our Kono tie-ins are equal. The injuries we both receive will transfer between us. You're afraid I'd discover this, so you chose to disguise the wounds. So the issue here is SFX, whoosh. If my attributes are higher than yours, then if I injure myself, I wonder if you can withstand an injury like me. SFX, thump. SFX, bang. Phew, lucky you're Leal 1, if you were the same Leal as me or even higher. It would not be so easy to deal with. Item. Cursed effigy. Category. Rule. Number of uses, effect. Wrapping the target's hair around the neck of the effigy can transfer the effigy's damage to the target. Note, this effect does not consider the target's Leal. Truly a fearsome item. It will be useful if used correctly. This kid hey not finished brushing it yet. In this sweltering weather, over 2,000 people hey to wait for one person. That's outrageous, get out of here quickly. We get it, you are the fastest, now it's boiling hot. SFX, swish. What are you guys doing standing here? Got nothing better to do? Of course, we're waiting for you, you brat. Only when all the newbies leave the instance can we proceed to the next phase. Hurry back to the team. Clearly, I hay broken the record, I should have been the first to pass the instance. But the system's achievement mission is not yet complete, could it be the newbie battle isn't over? SFX, clap. Cough cough. This match. There's a mismatched ranking, a name without substance. Using deceitful tactics to learn about the instance beforehand, to be fully prepared. Oh? Who are you talking about? Don't know, probably some noble's kid. Only they hay the pull off such a stunt. Damn it, how did this annoying old man find out? Silence. Therefore, to test your true strength and proceed with the ranking. SFX, clap. We will now conduct 11 matches. SFX, thump thump. X2. What kind of skill is this? To be able to build an arena with bare hands? My god, I near heard of such a thing before. It must be a Dianaleel skill. Skill. The rules are very simple, everyone can challenge anyone. When you win, you will replace the loser's ranking, tack ing their points. You cannot refuse a challenge. Use your strength, discover the hidden power within you. Oh ho ho. Damn it, I always disliked that kid, his strength isn't stronger than mine, what gives him the right to rank abo me? I want to challenge him. If you dare, come up to the stage and fight. You rely on Pa. And that brat, I long realized that aside from a few pieces of equipment, you got nothing. You rely on Patayans to get through challenges and you dare to challenge? So that is it. SFX, splash. No wonder. The system mission is not complete. Samoam so many people dislike me. It's bound to get lively from here on out. After all this talk, now it's your chance. SFX, whoosh X3. If you want my number 1 spot, then come at me. Clap. Clap. Instructor, I want a challenge. The number 1 ranked over there, Yunshin. I challenge Yunshin. I challenge Yunshin. Calm, fighting one by one is too troublesome. Both of you come up at once. Alright, you asked for it. It seems we need to teach you a lesson so you understand the consequences of arrogance. If we beat him, we will split the points. Mo out. SFX, swoosh X2. Blitz capture. Fiery assault. Too slow. SFX, thud. Basic skill of a fighter, stump. company act. SFX, thump thump x2. Defend. SFX, boom x2. SFX, crash. SFX, hiss x3. If the instructor doesn't act in time, we will be affected too. SFX, whoosh x2. Cola. Oh my, can stomp really be that powerful? You're telling me this is a basic skill of a fighter? Look, they're all stunned. Do you still want to fight? Don't want to. They can't resist, you win this match. This little guy is strong and ruthless, but do not beat POPLA to death like that. Is there anyone else? Who wants to hay a match with me? Who else wants to challenge me? Here we go. The severity of the injury and dizziness is entirely determined by the user's strength attribute. To stun both a gladiator and a warrior for such a long time. Just how high is his strength value? Oh my god, it's absolutely unimaginable. He's basically a monster. Could the bastard the dean mentioned not be him? Whose water curtain is this huge? So, who is it then? No wonder he's ranked first, he's indeed terrifying. Next, I'm afraid no one will dare to challenge him. Challenge him. SFX, stomp. I challenge you. It's Shin Tai-ran, the third-ranked champion of Dajo Province. The legendary hidden specialist, the Blood Knight. Finally, a peak showdown. I challenge you. Wow, who is that girl? She's so beautiful, she would still be a beauty among the elves. She is the 5th-ranked champion of Xianye Province, the elf swordsman, Nicole. And she isn't just any ordinary elf, but a highly noble Sailor Moon elf among the elves. Her attributes are stronger than ours at birth. I also heard she awakened in strength talent. Both beautiful and powerful, amazing. I'll go first. No, I'll go first. Both of you can come at the same time. Once decided, come on. SFX, whoosh. Humph. I can defeat you on my own. Top Specialist S Basic Specialist. An interesting duel. Begin. SFX, swish. Blood Shadow Stab Attack. SFX, boom boom boom. Oh my god, this attack is so powerful. The protective shield of the arena is pierced and cracked. This is the power of a top hidden specialist. But what's more unbelievable is Yunshin's body didn't mow at all, he easily dodged the attack. SFX, stomp. With the shield hand slightly lowered, the spear hand raised straight up, fully lowering his center of gravity. The distance of each step is incredibly precise, thus reducing his range of movement. Every step of the knight is textbook perfect, no flaws can be found. SFX, bang. Haha, what about a brank fireball? It still won't break my defense. Wearing a turtle shell and you still want to deal with me? Tentacle strike. So what if you tie me up? With your basic skills, you can't harm me. Growth. Strange, this plant can penetrate armor and absorb my life force. SFX, ugh. I can't keep struggling, or it'll be drained dry. Blood flame. You want to burn the NS? Dream on. Basic mage skill, water curtain, B. Damn, do you call this a water curtain? Whose water curtain is this huge? This is clearly a small waterfall. Basic archer skill, thrust attack. Done 4. Not only was blood flame extinguished, but the plant grows in faster after being watered. Now I can't mow. Damn it, I didn't want to use this mow. I can't care about that now. Blood escape. SFX, bang. Hard against hard? The Blood Knight specializes in strength and defense, his strength attribute is no less than mine. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. SFX, boom. I don't believe you can block this mo. Blood Shadow thrust attack. I been waiting for this mo from you. SFX, smack. Archer's ultimate skill, sweep away. Damn it, that was just luck earlier. You won't get away with the next mo, it's over. Basic assassin skill, invisibility. I concede. The winner, Yunshin. Shin Tyrant's 2000 credits go to Yunshin. Wow, 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 wow. Fluent in Lily Mo's, all calculated, the entire process of Shin Tyrant was led. So handsome. Brother Yun is so strong. Brother Yun? Call him God Yun. I heard that's his nickname in his hometown. I hate to say, Shin Tyrant is an outstanding student. Near before has a student understood the textbook so well. Unfortunately, the textbook doesn't teach how to deal with a hidden expert. SFX, swish. You are indeed a formidable opponent. But beating Shin Tyrant was just leveraging your superior agility. To me, your advantage will mean nothing. Who is stronger, who is weaker, we'll find out in a match. SFX, whoosh. A Wanderer S. A Sailor Moon Spirit. Human Bloodline S. Sailor Moon Bloodline, such a big difference. But he's Brother Yun who just defeated the Blood Knight. SFX, whoosh. Who's stronger, who's weaker, it's hard to tell. You just finished a battle, are you sure you don't need recovery time? I don't want to take advantage of you. No need. Alright, you said it. SFX, swish. SFX, Sailor Moonlight. Don't blame me for not holding back. The longer the weapon, the stronger the attack. She's charging straight from that distance, my spear has the advantage. SFX, swipe. SFX, swish 3. SFX, boom. Using the sword to extend the weapon's attack range. This is the first time I've seen this. SFX, swishx 3. SFX, boonks 2. Wow, what destructive power. No wonder she's the leader of the L's, Yunshin can only dodge. Moreover, due to the unique bloodline of the Sailor Moon L's, the longer the fight goes, the stronger they become. Compared to that, a Wanderer in the later stages is nothing. Don't underestimate him, did any of the Sailor Moon spirits. Don't underestimate him, did any of the Sailor Moon spirits. Don't underestimate him, did any of the Sailor Moon spirit strikes hit Brother Yun? He dodged all the strikes, his agility is really high. But so what? The arena is limited in space, as long as the attack range is large enough. You'll nowhere to dodge. Full power activation. SFX, swish. Sailor Moonlight. SFX, thud thud thud. Looks like you're wary of my speed, doing everything to limit it. But in pursuit of attack range, you exposed your weakness. SFX, whoosh. Moonlight slash. SFX, retreat. Primary skill of dim. Spearman, actuating. SFX, crack. L. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. Weapon changed to Twin Hawk Spears, grade, pure Siler. Summon. Toped. Yunshin bought them before entering school. Yunshin bought them before entering school. 2 guns? And they're of low grade. Is his target not to attack but to attract my attention? Oh no, I been caught. SFX, swipe. No time to defend. What if the attack range is large? Primary skill of assassin, throat cut. Once attacked in close range, it's hard to defend, you'll just be a sitting duck. As expected, he chose a close range attack, seems like I bet right. SFX, boom. Bloodline secret art Siler Moonlight. Ugh. Panting. 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 Although this secret art consumes a lot, can only be used once, but it's worth it. He's cornered, unable to dodge or defend anymore. Just need to hit him once and... whoosh. The thing dissipating, did I hit his illusion? It seems. Looks like my clone and you had a lot of fun. When did this happen? When you blocked my gun attack, your focus was on the bullets. After all, with your defense, you wouldn't dare take a bullet, right? To attack you Hedon, close combat skills are better but I chose an assassin. Because the clone can only use assassin skills. Trying tactics with me, you're too green. I lost. SFX, thud. Yunshin wins. All of Nicole's 1500 credits go to Yunshin. Wow. Brother Yun is so strong, his moves are so smooth, I'm a fan now. Brother Yun is unbeatable. I near lost to someone my age before. I'm not satisfied, I must win next time. This girl, although not as strong as Yunshin, is brave and daring. I want her too. This guy just grabs anyone he likes. Principal, shall we persuade Yunshin to change classes? Such a talented student with no future is a pity. Yes, let him choose any hidden class in the academy. Don't bring this up again, it all depends on his own wishes. Maybe he can truly walk a unique path. I find this round-robin fight uninteresting. 5 people, 10 people, anyone who wants to challenge me, come on, I hate trouble. This guy is really arrogant. After fighting 2 top students in a row, I doubt he has any strength left. SFX, whoosh whoosh. I'm sure he'll get your credits. Let me show you the consequences of arrogance. SFX, whoosh. Light reflection technique. SFX, zap. SFX, zap. It hurts my eyes. SFX, zap zap. What the heck is this? It's blinding. Despicable. It hurts. It's burning hot. SFX, boom boom boom. Damn it, I can't see anything. All I see is a sea of fire. SFX, whoosh. Please stop hitting me. Brother Yun, I was wrong. I surrender, I surrender. This time. It's much. In the history of Jiangnan University, and even in the entire Xianlong nation, no student has ever been able to fight against anyone. But today, a miracle has occurred. With peak attributes, extraordinary skills, and strong authority. Calmly analyzes the situation, perfect weapon using, and mastery of combat skills. For an ordinary person, possessing any one of these qualities would be enough to reach the pinnacle of strength. But Yunshin has them all. Next, let's go to the location of this profession. SFX, swipe. Magic teleportation. Where the treasures of Principal Xia are hidden. X. Oh my, so many demon bones, and many treasures, none of them are the same. Is this really a place to hide treasures? Clearly a museum. If it is said, the things kept here are all spoils of war of principle. So now, I believe she is the strongest person I have seen in my life. She is even stronger than those bloodthirsty characters on T. SFX, thump. Ta Priya. You guys are here. Hello, Principal Xia. Kathy, Nicole, and you are all spirit tribe, suitable for you to teach. Go get the natural elixir in my treasure trove, and let her feel the breath of nature. Yes. Follow me. Yunshin, as for you, and get ready to absorb this essence of the demon. Lord. Typically, when there is a difference in status between individuals, emotions like jealousy, admiration, confidence, and arise. However, when the gap is too large, these emotions will disappear. The only emotion that replaces the gap is either worship or blindness. Regardless of what's in one's heart, they can only accept this reality. He ranks first. Not because he possesses the power of a first-ranked individual. Because for the highest rank, there is only the first rank, Brother Yun, deserving of the first rank. Yunshin is so cool, he's the strongest among our new students. Although the results haven't been announced yet, it's certain that Yunshin is number 1. If we exclude Yunshin, let's guess who will. If we exclude Yunshin, let's guess who will. If we exclude Yunshin, let's guess who will be second place. The rankings of the new students will be announced next, so please look at the screen. NOI. Yunchun. Valedictorian of Jiangnan Province. Profession. Non-profession wanderer. Number 2, Shintai Ran. Valedictorian of Dazhou Province. Profession. Blood Knight. Number 3, Nicole. Valedictorian of Seno Province. Profession. Spirit Sword Knight. Yi Qingling. Valedictorian of Donlin Province. Profession, Taoist. Number 9. IN. Triple X. Achievement, maintained the top I position in the new student competition. Daily task. Task status, complete. Rewards, Grade S skill, Lucky Potion. Skill, Invincible, S immune to all damage and control for 3 seconds. Lucky Potion, after use, will have the highest luck for 24 hours. Dine Flash and Invincible, which are sacred skills to protect one's Li Fei, the system seems afraid that something unexpected might happen. The Lucky Potion is not bad, if use. Look, Shui Hongfang, who was originally ranked second, has now dropped to 26th place. No 24. No 25. No 26. Triple X, Shui Hongfeng. Profession, Explosive Mage. The difference is too much. I.e. watched his battles. First, he was defeated by Shintai Ran. Although Shintai Ran acted like a fool in front of Brother Yun, when fighting Shui Hongfeng, he was like a war god. People noticed he had a reputation but no substance, so they took turns attacking him. It turns out the wretch the principal mentioned was him. The new student competition ends here. Whether you are satisfied with the results or not, you must adjust your emotions and accept the truth. Next, we will begin the allocation. My War Academy takes killing to Shuri, using war to end war. If you don't want to risk bloodshed, be ready to charge to the front, then please choose other academies. There's no need to wonder, the War Academy has the overall strongest power, but it's easy to be sent to the battlefield. However, everyone should know that in recent years, the Weapon Academy has welcomed a new principal. The Ice Queen, Xia Qingcheng. Just looking at her makes me fearful. It's said that last year she forgot to suppress the aura on her face, causing many new students to faint. She went to battle, killing the demon lord. How could such a terrifying person become a teacher? The Academy's records state that Xia Qingcheng is the youngest principal in history. Although only 27 years old, she years on the battlefield. Currently at the thin of cultiatic, or has it the defeated ALOM the 4 cultivation killed Th Lof. Yunshin, come to my Weapon Academy. Damn, she's already starting to recruit people, and she's doing it openly. Truly lying up to the name of someone who has been to the battle field, her work dem inner is completely different. I heard that since she entered the profession until now, she has near recruited any students, but this year she do okay action. Haha, Yunshin, you are the first among the new students. As long as you come to my War Academy, I will accept you as my direct disciple. At the same time, I will give you 3 allele skill books as a gift. Hey, old G, these 3 allele skill books are too trial. Yunshin, come to my elemental academy, I will provide you with various magical drugs and ingredients. In addition, there is also a diamond outfit. Oh my, truly worthy of being a mage. Among all professions, being a mage is definitely the most money-burning job, and the headmaster is also a 4th realm of cultivation mage profession. Magic god. Haying resources must be said to be huge. This is using money to bring brother Yun back. Old Lien, you. This old is already prepared, the amount of money spent is even more staggering than mine. The conditions of both sides are very attractive, moreover, both academies are very suitable for me. It's hardo to choose. SFX, swipe. This smell is. Could it be? This is the essence of the Demon Lord, come with me. It's said that the essence of the Demon Lord is a great sacred object being that emerges from the rift. It's also said that there is only one way to obtain it, that is to refine it from the body of the Demon Lord. Could the rumor about Principal Xia killing the Demon Lord be true? Essence of the Demon Lord. After using it, it will greatly improve the physical body. Each level up will receive more attribute points and skill points, lasting until level 70. At the same time, after using it, there is a certain probability of possessing the innate bloodline of the original Demon Lord. This little girl is so ruthless. Conditions like these, don't mention students, and teachers will be jealous. The essence of the Demon Lord cannot be bought with money. Academies fight for recruiting people just for achievements. Anyway, outstanding students will have better achievements, helping the academy compete for more residential courses. Therefore, every year when assigning students, there will be a battle for recruitment. Only Xia Qingcheng is an exception. She has never recruited any students, near cared about her own achievements, in leaving the battlefield to become a teacher. Everything is a mystery. Now, she has chosen me, and made an offer that cannot be matched. I choose the Weapon Academy. No. Office of the Weapon Academy. Why are you here too? Could it be like me, called by Principal Xia? Yes. Ha? Is it or? Just answer with one word? This guy's mouth is studded with diamonds? Can't he say a few more words? Like an iceberg. How could I lose to him? You have been waiting for a long time. Both of you are students chosen by the principal and purse only taught. In the future you should be closer. PSFX, Wushx 2. Before I absorb it, I hay a case tie-in. How did you acquire the essence of the Demon Lord? Is it true that killing the Demon Lord will grant you its essence? Yes. I obtained it after personally killing the night goddess. The alchemist master refined the essence from within the deceased, which is how I obtained the Demon Lord's essence. I'm afraid the Demon Lord isn't introduced in the textbooks, so we'll explain it clearly you. To reveal to you the truth about this world and who the enmies are. The truth of this world? Enemies? Could it be that our enemies are not just monsters in the game? Those monsters are just one of many enemies. 70 years ago, the world in the game erupted, giving rise to various races such as demons, dwarves, spirits, giants, and empires. Ultimately, they are just players choosing races from the beginning. Their essence remains human, born into the original world. Beyond this world, there exists another world, which we call Shadow World. The Shadow World is full of demons, invading our world through rifts, causing disasters. In our world, the strongest are fourth realm of cultivation, such as War God, Magic God, Battle God. The most powerful among the demons is the Demon Lord. 1. Few knew about the Demon Lord before, only that they were powerful, equivalent to 2 fourth realm of cultivation warrior. The Demon Lord is powerful and mysterious. So, who created the formula to refine the Demon Lord's essence? The formula of refining wasn't human work, but a gift bestowed by the Heens. The Dine game is God's creation, just like us humans. Currently, we still communicate with the world creator God through offerings. In other words, this is a transact tie-in. Offering allowable items, especially demands from the rift. Then the God will respond. The formula of refining the demon lord's essence is a blessing that descends. Furthermore, the Dine elixirs, the hidden path of professions, Dine attire, magic skills, all are obtained through offerings. Communicating with gods, offerings, transactions, no one has told me this in forma tie-in before, not even online. So, demons are the most challenging foes. You can absorb this essence of the demon lord when you're ready. Whether you can receive the night goddess blessing bloodline talent or not cannot be guaranteed. The probability is very low, entirely dependent on your physical kindi tie-in. Principle. Grip tightly. I want to rest for an hour before absorb it. Alright, you can rest in the office, someone will prepare food and drinks for you. I will find you in an hour. Principal's Weapons Academy office. Chirp. Chirp. That must be Principal Xia's summoned beast. Appraisal. Oh? Monster? Rank? Attribute? Even the name doesn't show up. Probably due to a signify can't power gap. Knock. Knock. Come in, please. Hello, sir. As the master's esteemed guest, if you have any requests, please let us know. Ah, yes, Sarant, and also a demon. First time seeing one. In Xianlong Nation, all beings are equal, whether human or non-human. And do not allow unequal master-servant relationships in soul contracts. Unless they are demon beasts, non-human outside Xianlong, or demons from the rift. You two just rest. If I have any requests, I will call you. Yes. They must be demons, right? Click. The demon lord's essence is extremely precious and uncontrollable. Once I don't receive the night god Destine blessing, it's a big loss. Let's try the lucky potion. Gulp. Gulp. No changes at all, feels like drinking plain water. The effect lasts for 24 hours, so wait for it to take effect. 1 hour later. The demon lord's essence is potent, absorbing it will cause extreme pain. Just use it, it'll watch to preempt the worst case scenario. Got it. SFX, pop. Ah. It hurts so much, a tremendous power is erupting inside my body. SFX, AC. Endure. SFX, AC. No power in this world is free. To have the demon lord's blessing bloodline talent, you must endure the pain. SFX, thud. I can only help reduce some of the pain. SFX, whoosh X2. Otherwise, it would be a waste of the potion's effect tinus. SFX, swish X4. SFX, click. Principle. Nicole's progress is quite good, she has. MS, sorry. Sorry for bothering you. SFX, curry X2. Sorry, I'll leave right away. No, it's a misunderstanding, don't mind it. Focus on absorbing. SFX, crackle. Self-healing supernatural, S. The self-healing supernatural has automatically actuated. SFX, cough X2. No more pain? Is it done then? Not quite, my demon lord's essence won't be fake, right? It seems like it's done. Attributes. Physical attack. Magic attack. The attribute Alu's Hay increased significantly. The night goddess has 2 bloodline talents. Dyed into dark eyes and dark night. Did you receive one of these blessing talents? It seems I received both. Dark eyes, the pupil magic, can control everything within the blockation to a certain extent. Dark night, see under the dark night state, the efficiency of attributes and skills is enhanced. but their rank are low. Reseeing both? No one has been able to absorb the demon lord's essence perfectly like this. Your talent and physical qualities far exceeded stations. It must be luck then. This is definitely the merit of the lucky potion. The rank of the blessing talents being low is normal. As the night goddess blessing bloodline talents are all illusionary talents, with the perfect state being S. They will deal up alongside you. The PRI. Thank you, Principal. Although she appears cold and distant, she seems to care a lot about me. I must repay her well in the future. From now on, call me teacher. Don't celebrate too early, I will examine you every month, failure will result in punishment. So annoying. Darn it. Such a small human dares to steal the power of the night goddess. SFX, Humph X3. Cursed, cursed. Supreme Lord, rest assured. I will surely eliminate him, offering his heart to you. SFX, boom. Good. If this succeeds, the war god's ES sense will be yours. SFX, whoosh. The second day dormitory. SFX, thud. Eye of the night. SFX, swish. Hold on. This plate can actually latate, Eye of the Night is truly formidable. I heard Miss Xia say that once Eye of the Night reaches S Leal, it can hover and seal anything. It's far superior to most S talents. SFX, whoosh X2. But then again. Such a formidable Nig HT goddess was slain by Miss. She must be incredibly powerful. Aki. M. Look over there. He seems to be heading to class. He could very well become our future lord. About that, yesterday was a complete misunderstanding, Miss Xia, and I don't hate that kind of relationship. We definitely won't spread this misunderstanding. Yes, we get it, no need for drastic measures. Here, the potion's effects linger, the misunderstanding continues. Could this misunderstanding actually will RK out in my favor? Miss Xia? Who Miss Xia? A stroke of luck. Ah, found some gold coins. Don't peek, it's rude, don't peek, it's rude. Congratulations, you're our 10,000th customer, your meal is on the house. This luck potion is somewhat frig-teening. I must figure out how to make the most of it. First, let's complete the daily task. 10 kilometers per 10 kilometers, huff. 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 The first 2 daily task rewards remain the same, the third will changes randomly. With the luck potion, it might just turn into so meeting perfect for me. SFX, whoosh. Random enchantment materials nay dead. Task. Daily task. Choose your reward from the options below. Reward I gain IO free attribute points. Reward 2 gain IO skill points. Reward 3 receive material and enchantum. SFX, beep. Congratulations, you received the enchantment material, Dragon Blood Essence, S. SFX. X, Whistle X2. Dragon Blood Essence. The fiery blood of a high-tier giant dragon, bursting with hatred and rage upon death. Once enchanted, it can add intimidation and dragon slayer effects to equipment. Top-tier enchantment material. Indeed, to fully utilize the luck potion, enchantment is key. Dismissed. I hope you the passion and drive from your high school years, stride a leal up. School's out. SFX, hurriedly. SFX, scrambling. Odd, where's he rushing off top? SFX, Clomp X3. I.e. followed him unconsciously, am I really that curious? Like a stalker. Oh right. I'm merely assessing the enemy's situation. SFX, Thump X2, to defeat him, I must first understand him, but this feels a bit shameful. But the thing is, this guy Sutta. SFX, Thump. NLY looks even more handsome. In class, his seat is right next to mine. Upon closer inspection, he's exactly my th in looks and personality. I can't focus on the lecture back as I'm always watching him. Enchantment Hall. SFX, Noisy X. You are looking to enchant? Yes. I.e. struck up a conversation with him without realizing it, it feels so natural. Enchantment, this game is fascinating, it's either heen or hell. If successful, equipment can be upgraded, attributes soar. But if it fails, the equipment's level might drop, or it could be destroyed. It's all down to luck. I want to buy materials for enchanting. Alright. We have all sorts of materials, but they can only be bought YTH points. This one, and this one. I'll take them all. The materials you chosen are Urstock, so they're 30 off. Your total is 3,100 points, please pay with your student card. This guy spent over 310 points without a second thought. Okay. Would you like to hire an enchanter? With an enchanter's assistance, the sucky SS rate is much higher. Naturally, the higher the enchanter's leal, the pricier the fee. No need, I'll do it myself. Begin enchanting. SFX, click. SFX, Buzz X3. SFX, Swish. Enchantment successful. Demoic, break formation. Quality. Gold. Attributes. Strength 10, 5. Intelligence 10, 5. New attributes. Physical damage increased by 5. Magical damage increased by 5. SFX, Chirp X3. Would you like to continue enchanting? Continue enchanting. SFX, Whistle Whistle. Oh my, who's enchanting over there, such blind ing light? Wait, this purple light, oh my god, someone's aiming for a 7-star enhancement. SFX, Zoom. And they succeeded. Enchantment successful. Demoic. Break formation. Quality. Gold. Attributes. Strength 10, 40, comma. Intelligence 10, 40. New attributes. Physical damage increased by 25. Magical damage increased by 25. SFX, Boom Boom. Would you like to continue enchanting? SFX, Hiss. To finish, no try-CKs at all. Just tossed in the materials, and the enchantment happened on its own. Just like that, and it's a success? My god, unbelievable. The success rate from 6 to 7 stars is a mere 5. Truly a child of fortune. Who is this person, so unfamiliar, could they be a freshman? Such a risk-taker. Hee, I wonder if he'll dare to go for stars. Don't go up any higher. He's not thinking of going up again, is he? The success rate from 7 to 8 stars is only 18. Besides, the attributes at 7 stars are already formidable, stop there. Continue enchanting. SFX, Boom Boom. SFX, Swish. It's begun. If successful, the weapon's attributes will double, and new special attributes will be added. But the success rate is too low, if it fails, the equipment will explode. If successful, his weapon will become the strongest gold weapon in the school's history. I can't believe he's that lucky. Explode. 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 Success. 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 SFX, Boom 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 X2. Enchantment successful. Demoic. Break formation. Quality. Gold. Attributes. Strength 10, 80. Intelligence 10, 80. SFX, Swish X3. New attributes. Physical damage increased by 45. Magical damage increased by 45. New attributes, Intimidation Dragon Slayer. Intimidation. Dragon Blood Essence roars. When the target is a dragon or dragon-like, all of the opponent's attributes will be reduced by 15. Dragon Slayer. When the target is a dragon or dragon-like, damage increases by 35. Is this the attribute of a gold weapon? Diamond Leal weapons can't match this. More unbelievable is that he didn't use any tricks, just kept lealing up. Incredible luck. Not bad, the attributes are very high. It fits perfectly, not a waste of my materials. There's nothing else to do now, might as well head back. Wait a minute. SFX, click. Good for a fortunate SC Oundrel. Kid, sell your weapon. I'll offer 30 abo market price. What if I refuse to sell? Stop. I'm afraid this kid is not a new student, and he dares to conflict with Lin Lei. Mr. Lei just has a bit of a hot temper, but he is a member of the student union, and also part of the dragon bloodline. Although the academy said it was forbidden to fight outside the school, the rules are dead anyway. Offending Brother Lei is not a good idea. TCK, God, Brother Lei is still here. These school principals probably didn't watch the new students' competition this year, so they don't know tricks. Even if Sural people rush forward together, they won't be his opponents. Kiddo, come up with a price. Once you're done, you'll have the right to roll with me. You're done, you'll have the right to roll with me. This is the strongest golden weapon in the entire history of the academy, only I am worthy of it. SFX, press. Is that so? Weapon attribute, intimidation. What is your weapon? Why am I subconsciously feeling afraid? It can't be. I am a hybrid of the dragon bloodline, how can I be afraid? You mean I don't deserve this weapon? If I don't sell it, then will we be enemies? The closer he gets to me, the more afraid the dragon blood in my body feels. How can this happen? No, SFX, Fwump. Don't come here, the academy prohibits private fighting. We can't fight. Violence is not right, we must talk in a civilized way to build our new world. Lei, SFX, towards. Sir yourself, I'm in a hurry. The lucky potion is still taking effect, I must seize the opportunity. Hey, wait for me. The direct encounter made Lin Lei so scared that he had to use the academy rules to defend himself. This kid, where did he come from? Top C. Wow, quickly tell me what you did, enhancing an 8-star weapon in one go. Is today your lucky day? Right. So if there's anything, just tell me when you come back, I'm in a hurry now. Library. You were in a hurry to come here and read a book? Here, I could freely read skill books in the library. So, it is extremely difficult to find a skill book in this ASTC of books. Now that I have the lucky potion, even if I choose randomly, I will still find the most suitable book. Looking Experts Abaddon. Clementary Skill Book. Druids Elementary. Skill Book. Druid skills, those are not all of them. After all, resources in high school are limited. Like this Druid's tracking skill, it's only available in college. Learn skill, following the trail, B. The target location can be quickly tracked through the traces left by the target. Are far more effective than the normal ones. This can be considered a high-end replacement for assassins, and has special elementary are very useful. Learn skill, turning into shadow, B. Turn your body into shadow and immune to all control skills, moment speed increased by 35, duration 1.5 seconds. Skill learned, stealing shadow, B. The target's items, equipment, buffs, basic attributes and skills can be stolen randomly or selectively. The success rate is determined by the difference in attributes between the two parties. Turning into shadow seems pretty similar to Shin Tyrant's turning into blood, a very useful skill. Stealing shadow isn't bad either. I can try remoing your opponent's weapon, in the magician's shield. I learned quite a lot of skills. Let's seize the time and go to the next destination. You came for a mount, right? One can fly in the air, one can swim in water, one can run on land, we hay it all. Of course, it can only be purchased with credits. I want to buy it. It was staring at me from the first moment I entered the animal farm, and the first thing I noticed was also it. With my current luck. Right, no one wanted it for the past 3 months, so we are planning to get rid of it. Why did you choose such a weak animal? It looks so delicate. If you really want it, we'll only charge you 100 credits for food. I want it. Super Great Elixir purchased for 1,800 course credits. D. SFX, Gulp X3. SFX, Quack. IIT turned into a mutant. Griffin. How could you know that? I was just lucky. Damn, why didn't I notice it before this? This time it's a big loss. From now on you will be my mount. You look so dumb. Then let's call you Little Dummy. His naming skill is so bad, it's a mutant griffin after all. Little Dummy, let's go. The effect of the lucky potion only lasts for 1 more hour, I hate to seize the time. Jiangnan University. Summoning Beast Training Facility Plant Warehouse. May I ask what kind of beast you want to summon? We hate everything from black irons to diamonds. I'll look around first. It's too late now, in the Summoning Beast Training Facility, only the plant warehouse is still open. After relying on my gifted talent to boost the quality, the power of normal basic skills has been greatly increased. Only the Carnurus Flower, Siler. Shadow Tree, Gold. Cactus Flame, Diamond. The summoner's power depends greatly on the summoning object. The summoned object in my contract only has the most basic water element. This element limit is too low, at this stage it is not enough to form a shield. I need a Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Demon Thorn Flower? Although it is a bit small, it looks quite lively. Demon Thorn Flower. Gold. The quality of other demon thorn flowers is all diamond, so why is it the only one that is gold? It has bad innate qualities, poor puberty, and also eats a lot. Moreover, demon thorn flowers are very difficult to raise. If you want to grow it, you must feed it well. It is also too cheap. That's right, instead of wasting effort and time taking care of it, it's better to buy a high-end one. That would be more useful. No need, I want it. I'm not a summoner either, I don't have the high legal contract skill. Even if the quality of my primary contract SK has increased to, I'll buy this kid and this pot. And prepare its 3-month diet for me. 1. Transaction. Transaction details. Thornflower Demon 11. It's 3,800 credits in total. That, Yunshin, can we negotiate something? I was about to ask how long you were going to follow me. Who was following you? Tell me, what's wrong? Ites, can you lend me 1,500 credits? New student, you want all my credits. Okay, I'll GIE you my student card. Yeah. Course credits, he's no different than the rich kids. How many people has this guy taken? Okay, it's late now, I shall go back to the dorm first. Just go ahead. Thank you, within half a month, I will definitely pay you back. Although this guy is cold, he is also a good guy. 3 months later. Office of the Dean and Ice Dean of the War Academy. Professor Lee, the first semester has passed by 3 months. How are the first-year students doing recently? Like previous years, they are all area independent. After all, they are top students from various places, so no one is submissive to anyone. Competition is good. How is Yunshin doing? Yunshin is very diligent, he has passed the subjects of each profession. From daggers to sniper rifles, he uses everything perfectly and has achieved the best results. But at the same time, he is also the most solitary person. Except for occasional contact with Nicole, he basically does not talk to any other students. Always alone. Grown, it's the same with other top academies, elite students prefer to act alone. But after graduation, students hate to go to the battlefield, not knowing how to cooperate can easily lead to death. Yes, so every year our Xianlong nation organizes a national exchange competition for new students. The purpose is to enhance cooperation. As per the tradition of previous years, the participating teams will be formed within the scope of first-year students. This year is no exception. Help me call the top 20 new students here. Archery training field. Archery test. Begin. SFX, clack 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 x3. SFX, stomp. Basic archer skill, bow exchange technique. Basic archer skill. Pursuing arrow, B. Such a quick counterattack. J. SFX, whoosh. SFX, zoom. SFX, click. I, lost. No wonder it's Yunshin, using only basic archer skills, he was able to beat Nicole. Nicole is a Sailor Moon spirit proficient in both sword and bow. It's said that he tops the other professional subjects as well, truly an all-around talent. In the less noticed sniper subject, he also knows how to use. This guy is really formidable. Just starting the archery competition, I could still bully him as a newcomer. Now 3 months have passed, I can't bully him anymore, not fun at all. Since learning archery, every time we compete we bet on lunch. As of yesterday, you has been eating at my expense for 3 months, satisfied now, right? Today you're treating me. There are many male students who want to invite me to eat, giving you the chance and you're still not content. Yunshin, Nicole, come to the training room. Principal Yi is looking for you. Yes, sir. Yi Yanfu, besides being the dean of the War Academy, also holds the position of Vice Dean. Jiangnan University training room. Since the new student competition, it's been a long time since the top 20 gathered together. I heard Principal Yi called us for something? It must be because of the National New Student Exchange Competition. This competition is organized every year. Moreover, there are team competition, many people need to be selected. An exchange competition? You never heard of it, you lie too solitary. You should make more friends, otherwise you won't know any news. Teacher Kathy once told me. The National New Student Exchange Competition is a large annual national event, all universities will participate. In previous years, it was divided into 2 competition contents, individual rounds and team rounds, based on the results of the competition to rank the universities nationwide. The top 7 universities are all based on this ranking. In recent years, our Jiangnan University has won the championship 3 times in a row. But it seems that this year there is an additional Sural round. Not sure how it will be conducted. So it is. Discord that the National New Student Exchange Competition is about to start, currently issuing new achievement tasks. Task content. Participate in the New Student Exchange Competition and win the championship. Achievement rewards. Leal skill. 50 attribute points. 50 skill points. Indeed, the task has come again. It seems this competition cannot be missed. SFX, swipe. Principal Yi has aried. Everyone quiet down a bit. It seems everyone has guessed the reason for this trip. This year's new student exchange competition is hosted by Qing University. At that time, I will personally take you there as the ICE principal. All 20 people present here to go? Isn't the team round only needing 7 people? This time there is an additional Sural round, so 20 people are needed. Topri Adrian who? Then, the 20 of you will be randomly taken to a large auditorium. Through methods such as resource searching, monster elimination to receive accumulated points. The accumulated points of everyone will determine the ranking. What needs to be noted is that, being called a Sural round, the conditions there will naturally be harsh. You must be careful with the monsters in there, and people from other schools. Why suddenly add a round like this? Right, such a sudden big change. In previous years, Jiangnan University won 3 consecutive championships. If we don't win the championship this year, we will definitely be laughed to death. I can imagine how the second and third year students will mock us. But luckily we Hei Yun, the top rank in the individual round should not be a problem. As for the team leader this time, it will be Yunshin. The top new student being the team leader is also the norm. Yes. Does anyone have any objections? Yunshin as the team leader, who dares to object? Exactly. We must scare the other schools to death. The individual round can only register 3 people. Let the top 3 new students, Yunshin, Shin Tai-ran, Nicole participate in the battle. Top red Manhua. As for the 7 people of the team round, these 7 people are not easy to choose. First, the team leader Yunshin is already a difficult issue. He usually does everything alone, not sure if he can command well. He is both a profession and a non-profession wanderer, like an all-rounder. But not sure if he is good at close combat or long range, control or damage, how to make him cooperate with teammates. Based on actual performance, Yunshin is better at direct combat and burst attacks. But the top people like Nicole, Shin Tai-ran, Lin Yoshu are also close combat and burst professions. Can't just send a bunch of close combatants into battle, making others punching bags, right? Dean, I have an idea about the team battle. Can I choose the team members? That's fine, after all, you are the core. The person who understands you best is yourself. Principal Yi, Yunshin has finished selecting the team members. Here is the list. Yunshin, non-profession wanderer, top-ranked new student. Shin Tai-ran, Blood Knight, top-ranked new student 2. Nicole, Spirit Sword Knight, top-ranked new student 3. Yi Qingling, Taoist, top-ranked new student 4. Lin Yoshu, Magic Sword Knight, top-ranked new student 5. Sun Kong, Summoner, top-ranked new student 7. Guo Feiqing, Dark Assassin, top-ranked new student 9. What a messy team. SFX Thump. Not counting Yunshin, there are up to 3 close combatants, 1 Taoist, 1 Summoner, 1 Assassin? Like a team full of damage dealers. Fighting alone is still possible, but this tactic is useless in battle. Until now, our Jiangnan University has been able to win the championship 3 times in a row, all based on the 2212 formation, 2 warriors in front, 2 damage-dealing mages in a group. 1 healing nurse, 2 all-rounder professions causing chaos and control. Now the whole team is damage dealers. If they send 2 shields in front, bomb from a distance. Even without a mage, how can you fight? Anyway, we don't understand the non-profession wanderer, maybe he has some unique way. Or should Mia not appro his list? Grown, then no need, let's see the results first. You go arrange the director. Training room. This lineup is strange, feels like we're about to be tortured. Right, why not use the 2212 formation like previous years? Really don't understand what Yunshin is thinking. 2212 is the most stable choice, the school has used it for many years. Definitely area effective in actual combat. I have my own considerations. What are you doing? What is this? Who is Yunshin? Can this arrangement participate in the competition? Without a mage, it's like fighting with nothing. I am Weiyu, the coach of the team. I have participated in the exchange competition before, and in the team round, I helped the school win first place. The current lineup is too bad, lacking the firepower of magic. We need to have a mage to coordinate, otherwise, we can only be eliminated. Let Xue Hongfang join the team, he is the strongest explosive mage among the new students, with very strong firepower. He is the most suitable to be added to the team. Damn it, isn't he the scoundrel who cheated in the new students competition? He was defeated by us from 2nd place to 26th. Do you also want to parachute into our team this time? Lin Yoshu, Magic Sword Knight, ranked 5th among the new students. That's right, this time it's not going through the back door, right? I heard that Shui Hongfang's family is very rich. Tell me, what benefits hey you received from them? What if I don't need him? Top kid. No need for him? I'll say it again, in the instructor here. I have the right to assign you to do anything. If I say he's in the team, then he's in. You're just a sycophant. We work hard to get on the rankings to qualify. Why should we let a loser join the team? Yoon's magic is strong enough, Al. Ready, we don't need him. We don't need a magician at all. SFX, thump. The freshman competition, because I was in poor condition and got beaten by a group, we fell in the rankings. If you dare doubt my strength, we can compete again. Making it to the top 10 isn't a big deal. That scepter, it's at least diamond quality. I heard the Shui family is one of the 8 families in Jiangnan. Turns out it's true, there really will ing to spend money. A diamond quality scepter, which student can afford that? Quickly kick a warrior out of your team, make room for Shui Hong. He has 2 allele magical talents and is also a rare explosive magic specialist. Why can't he join the team? Because he's not an honest person, likes to play tricks. If you don't agree, you can form another team and compete with us. Win and you can decide, lose and get out. You really want to fight the champion of the last competition. This arrogant kid, I accept the challenge, meet me in the arena in 3 hours. Hey, you heard, Yoon is leading the team to compete against a second-year student. I heard that a second-year student was a member of the championship team of the last competition. Let's go to the arena and watch. Brother Yoon. Good luck. I long dislike those second-year students, they're always so arrogant. Wei you, show those freshmen how strong we are. An unemployed vagrant or something ing, also fit to lead a team? What's going on? Why is there a second-year student in Wei Ye's team? I have some impression of him, he seems to be the magician from the championship team of the last competition, Shenruitsong. Recruiting support, hey you know shame. See, I knew we'd be scolded. The rules only mention forming TEAMS, they don't say second-year students can't participate. You fight well, if you win, you'll reap the benefits. Shui Hongfang's brother instructed, win at all costs, can't let the Shui family lose face. As long as I can cling to the UEA 44. Yoon, are you sure we don't need to prepare any strategy? Exactly, the opponents have 2 members from the previous championship team, I'm a bit unsure. Yi Qingling Taoist Hermit Freshman Ranked 4th, Sun Kong Summoner Freshman ranked 7th. Exactly, the opponents have 2 members from the previous championship team, I'm a bit unsure. They set up a 2212 formation, it's very hard for us to break th rough the Froen T-line. Guofeicheng Dark Assassin Freshman ranked 9th, I can withstand any attack and use Blood Escape to infiltrate, the details depend on Yunqing's command. Shen Tyran Blue D Knight Freshman ranked 2nd. No need for plans, no need for direction. When the battle starts, just act according to the situation. Yunchen Unemployed Vagrant Freshman ranked ist. What are you afraid of? Our team has 4 provincial champions, our strength alone is enough to crush them. Ha ha ha, we're a team, we must trust Yun. If we win, well celebrate together, if we lose, well be ARA together. Nicole Spirit Swordsman Freshman ranked 3rd, Lin Yoshu Magic Swordsman Freshman ranked 5th. Get in position. I didn't expect to fight, but it's good. Take this opportunity to see the combat leal of Young Hen's team. If they win, Principal Yi will accept his team formation. Begin. Get in line, the 2 frontline tanks have been held back, priest, pay attention to healing. A reckless bunch, just charging STR right in, completely out of sync with the team behind. Without the support of teammates, trying to break through 2 He tanks with the help of a priest? Impossible. Hey, you guys charge a bit slower, I can't keep up. At least let me buff you, my lightning storm can't reach in time. A Taoist is just a substitute for a priest. Can control and deal damage, can be called an all-rounder. But those 4 reckless guys completely failed to play their part. Shui Honfang's explosive magic power, another magician using minor offensive magic, disrupting the opponent's attack rhythm. Xianruizong, get ready, when they charge within 10 meters, summon the beasts and surround them. If those 4 dare to charge here, don't let them come back. SFX, whoosh. Damn, where did all those fireballs come from? The casting speed is too fast. Tankers, hold it off, hold it off. SFX, boom. SFX, bang. Expand the defense range, showing the weakening of a defense point. You can no longer guard against me. Don't even think about hurting him, Holy Light Shield. Druid's Ines. When did he make a mo? Could the purpose of the fireball be to obscure the U? SFX, clink. Basic archer skill, penetrating shot. Damn, his strength value is too high. Can't withstand it without compre NC defense. Can't withstand it without compre NC defense. Can't withstand it without compre NC defense. Shield attack. Basic warrior skill, jumping staff. D. Ha, you can't defend or dodge while in midair. Sunburst explosion. Scene ice spikes. SFX, swish. Transformation, scepter form. Basic magician skill, fireball spell. Talented effect, rapid casting. Talented effect, dual casting. SFX, boom bang. Top send. SFX, crash. Damn it, my sunburst explosion can't beat the fireball spell. How is this possible? Transformation, long sword form. SFX, swish. Basic swordsman skill, Siler blade. My god, is this the battle of an unemployed vagrant? He single-handedly knocked out 2 Tan KS and 2 magicians in an instant. The hula process took less than 3 seconds. And without causing any injuries. Are the new freshmen this strong? It seems nothing happened to us. 11, not really, those tanks and magicians, although injured, still have the energy to stand up and fight again. Let's go clean up the battlefield. Why do I feel like the 2 of us were completely useless? We're ranked in the top 10, it's heartbreaking not to be able to contribute. Basic swordsman. Skill, enthusiasm. Xianruizong, quickly summon beasts, protect the priest. Do. Absolutely do not let the priest leave the arena. No need for you to remind me, I'm summoning now. SFX, rustling. Fighting beasts is my specialty. Monster, 2-headed. Feathered snake. Quality, platinum. Leal, 22. Monster. Flaming lion. Quality, platinum. Leal, 24. Leals are all abo Leal 20. Moreover, they are all summoned beasts of golden quality. If a summoner has this power, he will definitely have the strength to top the second-year students. Moreover, they are all summoned beasts of golden quality. If a summoner has this power, he will definitely have the strength to top the second-year students. As expected of being a member of the pre-ES championship team. Using summoned beasts to attack first-year students is also bullying them too much. Ha, you brat, I was momentarily caught off guard so I let you have the upper hand, but what now? SFX, whoosh X3. Simply based on Leal, any summoned beast can crush you, not to mention there are a total of 3 here. To mention there are a total of 3 here. You will definitely lose, ha. Don't say anymore. This idiot still hasn't discorded yet. My summoned beast doesn't dare attack at all. The strength of the 2 sides is completely not at the Same Leal. Is it all motionless? So let me go first. SFX, swoosh. SFX, creak X2. Gunner's primary. Skill, mop up. Ah. SFX, crumble. Topked. It's not useless to grow so big, it still has some strength. Unfortunately, he's still a bit weaker than me. SFX, growl. Stop fighting. SFX, creak XG. Don't fight anymore. Fire General, Big Gray, Little Gray, SFX, Fwoosh X3. Do not. It's not fair, I request to retake the exam again. The purpose of the teen round is training tactics, enhancing coordination. What's the point of him fighting alone the whole time? I cannot accept it. Who says I don't have a strategy? You guys also show off your talent. PFF. SFX, clack. I have long hidden myself in Mr. Yun's shadow, waiting for orders. If Mr. Yun give the order now. SFX, step. Then I hate to quickly deal with you. SFX, fwoosh. T. SFX, fwoosh. Clunk. Don't dare lay hands on the pastor. SFX, chip X2. Blood taboo. Blood leak. SFX, bang. Blood shadow. SFX, creak. Thrust attack. Damn it, I'll risk my life with you guys. Enhance summoned beasts. SFX, whoosh X3. It hurts so much Where does the long-range attack come from? Why can't my skills work? SFX, whoosh X2. I'm an elf, so it makes sense that my specialty is bows and arrows. Ha ha. It was also the first time I used the forbidden spell to attach to someone else's weapon, and the results weren't bad. SFX, bam. SFX, thump X2. I wonder if we will kill the SE's summoned beasts. SFX, creak. Could it be possible to release some resources to add some experience? I admit defeat, please stop. Little Gray is afraid of pain, they are all my most important partners. I will return the benefits I received, and I will apologize to you. Near mind. Anyway, the battle has been decided, killing them or not killing them has no effect. SFX, bang. The battle is decided? SFX, creak X3. Just a first-year brat, don't be too arrogant. SFX, whoosh X3. Now I'll let you know, SFX, whoosh. Sailor Moon. Light. Want to challenge our captain? Are you worthy? It can be said that this battle is an overwhelming battle based entirely on strength, with basically no tactics. But it is indeed a win. However, what they hate to face is that other top academies, without strategies, if they only rely on strength, they cannot go far. Han't you asked Yunshin about the purpose of such coordination? I already asked. He said, if the school used the 22-12 squad to win 3 consecutive championship years, other schools will definitely think of ways to break it or use a similar squad. Furthermore, this year's new students don't have any powerful magicians. Forcibly forming a team will only weaken the force. Instead, it would be better to definitely promote the strengths of the top students and bring everyone into battle. As for the reason he gave, it's hard for me to completely agree, but it's also hard to disagree. That's it. Just let him decide who would let someone else win, Just wait. In the high school exam, I will definitely achieve good results. Maybe I can even get into a key high school in the province. Brother, I tell you. Recently, a classmate said that our Dongyun city is a dependent place, and moreover. 11. It would be best if Yuntang could pass the EXAM, after all, when he comes here to study, there will be someone to take care of him. Knock knock knock. Someone is coming, I'll hang up first. Yes. Come in. Mr. Yun, hello. This time I entered to ICET, to inform you of my master's orders. Today you have a special class to attend, the other classes today have been cancelled by the master. Ill go. Miss Xia is also too sudden. Next we will take you to depart, that's right, our real names have long been taken away by the master, you can call me Tiu. I am Tiu Ling's younger sister. Let's start. It is said that the true name represents the origin of the demon race's true strength and form, as well as their weakness. Now that it has been taken away by Miss Xia, it seems that teleport can cast teleportation magic? Miss Kathy did the same thing last time. How could they do that? SFX, whoosh. Caw. 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 Clack. You must have felt that this place is absolutely not a peaceful place. Today's class is a real combat class, his mission is only one. Lie until SFX, flap X3. 12, noon. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh whoosh. I can feel a lot of malice in the dark corners, glaring at me. For demon beasts inundated by darkness. SXF, rustle. The demon essence remaining in your body is a wonderful elixir. They want to lure you, then eol. All you need to do is adapt to the darkness, and shuri. SXF, slash. Rar. 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 SFX, slash. Rar. Miss Xia just left but you guys couldn't bear it anymore, huh? If you want to eat me, then come. SFX, step. SFX, crack crack crack. SFX, bang. SFX, rar. SFX, rar. So fast. SFX, rar. Lightning God. SFX, whoosh. What leel are these monsters? So fast. Perhaps their leel attributes overwhelm me. Estimation technique. These monsters, monster, earth demon armor. Leel, L.2. Rank, gold. Skill, burrowing underground, aware of the darkness, tearing claws. Description, corroded by the dark breath that appeared from the crack, a pangolin received the power of the night, turning into an earth demon armor. Monster, dark fire wolf. Leel, L.21. Rank, gold. Skill, piercing the darkness, dark fire, tearing claws. Description, corroded by the dark breath that appeared from the crack, a wild wolf received the power of the night, turning into a dark fire wolf. All of them were created from the crack. It seems the beasts were infected by the dark world. SFX, whoosh. Even if they were infected, they are still Leel 20. They cannot affect my Leel and attributes. That's not right either. Why are their speeds so fast? Ian forced me to use Lightning God. SFX, rar rar rar. Top react. Rustle. SFX, bang. SFX, boom. Monster, Shadow Tree Demon. Leel, L.21. Rank, gold. Skill, absorbing darkness, sweeping darkness, dark thorns. Description, corroded by the dark breath that appeared from the crack, trees received the power of night, turning into shadow tree demons. SFX, rar. I.e. been in the forest for so long. But I didn't realize they were all tree monsters. It's not that these monsters are fast, but rather my perception has become weaker. Ton has become weaker. SFX, rar. Want to rely on numbers to overpower me, huh? Then you are wrong. SFX, whoosh whoosh. Transformation, scepter form. SFX, whoosh. Mages like to combat in groups the most. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. SFX whoosh whoosh. Rain Mage Basic Skill, Whirlwind. SFX whoosh. SFX whoosh. SFX whoosh. SFX.whoosh, want to interrupt my magic casting? SFX, stare. W. In your dreams. SFX, whoosh X3. Skill, Fireball. SFX, whoosh X2. SFX, bang X3. SFX, bang X3. Resonate Skill, Firestorm. SFX, rar. SFX, rar. If so, this is the place infected by the dark breath. Then, SFX, bang. Archer Basic Skill, wipe out. SFX, pwop. Wanna ambush? Not that easy. SFX, slash. Innate Effect, Dark Knight. I possess the Dark Knight innate talent from the Goddess of Darkness. This is my playground. Ha! SFX, bang. SFX, slash. SFX, slash X12. Pretty good experience. Already Leal 17. But this is not entirely a good thing. The magic flow in the green forest was infected by the dark breath. Was Sural damaged? SFX/X3. Perhaps it will be destroyed after this battle. What surprised me even more was that phones couldn't work. Neither magic nor science can withstand corrosion. The dark breath is truly a scary thing. Fortunately, formation break is not affected at all. Probably because the ranking is quite high. As long as the weapon is still usable, I can still fight. 12 p.m. SFX, whoosh X3. If you completed the course. Surely you may know. These monsters were all infected by the dark breath that appeared from the crack. Not only monsters, in science and magic cannot resist it. Unexpectedly, our frontline warriors. All of them are fighting in such harsh environment. No. Their fighting environment is even harsher than you imagined. You possess the innate talent from the Goddess of Darkness and can adapt to the dark environment. Ordinary warriors are not so lucky. Under the corrosive breath of darkness. Not only do they hate to pay attention to their equipment being damaged and their senses being impaired. They also hate to endure double the drain on magic and stamina. This is also the way we face the dark world. One of the important reasons why we can only defend passively. So that's how it is, within the cracks is not just one but many dark breaths. If you recklessly enter, then you will become even more weakened and oppressed. Humans have no way to counterattack, we can only defend. Fortunately, it wasn't easy for them to come here either, so the two sides were able to fight for so many years. However, this balance is also quite fragile. You must deal up as quickly as possible, otherwise you won't even be able to protect yourself. Letting you understand the seriousness of the situation is the main purpose of this course. So about the crack in this forest. What should we do? If the infection is so serious, when you return, there will be magic gods coming. They will use forbidden spells to destroy everything nearby. There are still many animals in the forest, just because a crack appears, they all hate to be destroyed. The cracks really cause sheer ecological destruction. Then let's talk about something fun. You completed the course, do you want a reward? Master Xia. I saw teacher Kaiqian and her demon Sarant, without a scepter, they could still cast teleportation magic. How could they do that? SFX, whoosh. It can be akied by using common mage passy skills. If you want to learn, I will send it to you as a reward. Take it. I'm a loser and I killed the goose. 02.0102.07 10 K 200 KKB 223505615 15 days later. Hot news, hot news. The match list for the exchange competition has been announced. Everyone can watch on the big screen of the square or on the contest's official website. This time our Jiangnan University will be led by a non-professional wanderer. What? Since when does our school have non-professional wanderers? But also a non-professional wanderer leading the team? Can anything be done? I'm not sure. Third-year students like us practice outside all year round, rarely paying attention to what happens on campus. Heard it's airy benefit style. Regardless of whether he has a position or no position, being able to win a high rank is a good position. Looks like they're leading today, so come and see. As seniors, we should also cheer and support them. Interregional transfer portal of Jiangnan University. This new team uniform looks quite nice. Of course. It is said that this competition will be broadcast live nationwide, so we also represent the face of Jiangnan University. How can clothes not be beautiful? Why hasn't Yunchen married yet? It's almost time to depart. Nicole, you're closest to him, do you know what he's doing? It seems like to prepare for the competition, these past few days he has been frantically sweeping instance dungeons, and I rarely see him. Is that he will forget to wear the team uniform? Isn't there 20 people in the participating team? It seems like one person is missing. Oh my god, why isn't Mr. Yun here? No, oh my god, it's not appropriate to be late for this contest. Isn't it like he just ran away from battle? He's the captain. SFX, step on. It's so embarrassing, I kept you waiting for so long. Mr. Yun. I told you, how could Mr. Yun not come? Mr. Yun, look at me, I'll take a picture for you. With Mr. Yun here, at least the first place in the individual round will belong to our Jiangnan University. Why are you here so late? Why are you here at this hour? Sweep a dungeon instance, and by the way go to the library. Anyway, it's the system's mission, we can't. In the library, I learned a new elementary skill magician's hand. Can freely move objects within a certain distance. Combined with Stanley's poetry, it will be very useful in life as well as in combat. This competition is mainly led by Master Lee, I will go separately, not with you guys. In addition, this time is like previous years, if you can get a good ranking, there will be a generous reward. If everyone has aried, we will head to the competition NUN next. Qing University. Hope you all try your best to bring back a glorious victory. Try your best. Mr. Yun, let's kill them without a single piece of AR more left. 3 first class. Our Jiangnan University wants this year. Qing Province, located in the center of Xianlong Nation, is the most important economic center province of Xianlong Nation. The territory is vast, the supply is abundant, and there are often drifting blue clouds, so it was named Qing Province. Qing University is located there, is one of the top seen universities in the country, extremely famous. It is also the Manhwa for this time's new student exchange competition. Qing University. We aried at Qing, why is there no one to welcome us? It's strange. Not consistent with common sense. Look. There seems to be a dragon in the sky. I heard that Qing University has a contracted dine beast, named Azure Dragon. Looks like the rumors are true. Oh my god, that's a magical beast, I just saw it for the first time. In Miss Xia's office, there is a contracted beast that resembles a phoenix. I don't know if it is a dine beast or not. Once the way of monsters breaks out, humanity will no longer be a peaceful place. Therefore, major powers will sign contracts with dine beasts to suppress demonic beasts. There are rumors that powerful dine beasts. Look at this. Looks like there are road signs here. What is this? The path is researched for non-professional wanderers. Could it be that Qing University also knows about Mr. Yun's reputation? So they specially prepared this private entrance. It's very possible, after all, it's Mr. Yun. I think the situation is not that optimistic. I think the situation is not that optimistic. Phew, still prestigious. Sure enough, the Jiangnan University team took this research road. Normally this road is the road for us to walk our dogs. Look, the guy wearing the captain's uniform is the rumored non-profession wanderer, right? That's the valedictorian that Qing University was lazy to recruit. Non-professional wanderers with no future are still recruiting. Is Jiangnan University so short of people? Oh God, no. You are the valedictorian of the province. Wherever you go, the schools go crazy. But Qing University didn't recruit you? That's right. At that time, the principal of Dongyun High School specially arranged 7 seats for the masters of the admission office of top 7 universities. But with only 6 people, Qing University's position was vacant. Isn't that too much? Mr. Yun is the top freshman at our Jiangnan University. Missing such a good talent, Qing University will definitely regret it. The non-profession wanderer that our Qing University doesn't want to recruit is actually the top freshman at Jiangnan University? Jiangnan University has been very lonely these past few years. Looks like this year's first place will go to Qing University. Damn it, it's so outrageous. Dare to insult Mr. Yun, today I must give you a taste. Fighting in private is taboo and will disqualify you from participating in the competition. Moreover, they are just ordinary students. You guys are high-ranking students, they don't deserve you to take action. There's no point in talking to them, let's go. People don't need to pay attention, step into the match to see their true bravery, there's no need for those nonsense words to affect their status. Oh yes, the official match will start the day after tomorrow, everyone will be in Terrawed before the match. Be sure to pay attention to the image. I heard that the people in charge of interviews tomorrow are all local media from Qing province. I have a feeling they will play tricks. That's right, Qing University's attitude this time is clearly aimed at Mr. Yun. It's okay. No matter what they say, in the end they still hate to rely on their strength to decide everything. But I don't understand, what's the benefit to them of targeting me? Mainly it's still a matter of face. I used to work in the admission office. Yunshin was personally recruited by me to Jiangnan University. I have a certain understanding of admission. In reality, the admission office is not decided by one person. Where to recruit students is decided jointly by many gurus. Qing University is no exception. Jying up on Yunshin was the unanimous decision of the masters of Qing University. Now that Yunshin is showing excellent performance at Jiangnan University, it's like hitting them in the face. It turned out that way. So in order to prove that they are not blind, Yunshin's good performance is because Jiangnan University is too weak, the only way is to step on Jiangnan University. They dared to declare war so blatantly, I'm afraid they were determined to win first place. Really looking forward to the match the other day. Haying been talker about like that. Monday. Well, I'm so old but this is the first time I received an interview. Must pay attention to good image. Hearing that this interview would be broadcast nationwide, my younger brother was already in front of the TV to watch. I remember you have a younger sister, right? Maybe she's in front of the TV cheering for you too. I don't know if I'm cheering or not, but I'm definitely watching. Last night sent me a series of. I want to interview team leader Yunshin a bit. I heard that Qing University's admissions office pray usly look the valedictorian of Jiangnan province. Is it true? There are also rumors that he only knows how to do exam questions in a small town, through the favorable characteristics of the early stages of courtship, sacrificing his own future, and hang to take advantage of Lu Foles during the exam, only then can you win the provincial valedictorian. Do you admit to this? OMG, is this still happening? The reporter who just spoke is a local reporter from Qing province, his credibility is very high. That's right, logically speaking, no university would look down on the province's valedictorian, they could only rush in and win it. If Qing University did this, it is very likely that Yunshin would be found cheating. TSK. Would Jiangnan University dare to bring such a student with no future to participate? Because he leads the team? It seems that Jiangnan University's performance this year is nothing at all. Students of Jiangnan University, please answer RK Stein. Bang! What nonsense, the blind-eyed Qing University missed out on a talent. Yet they still have the face to insult my school's #1 player. We refuse to answer any questions. It's outrageous that the students' family members were all watching the live broadcast. How could they ask such an offensive question? We asked students, what does it have to do with teachers like you? Who interviewed you? I would like to ask how Yunshin's performance was at Jiangnan University. Was he able to win the top position as a new student based on the same loophole as in the high school exam? Please also answer. Please also answer. Damn it, get out of my way. Miss Lee, no need to be angry. To your question, I only have one answer. SFX, crack. Wiener, a student from Qing University, encounters me in a match. Don't even try to step down from the stands. SFX, boom. SFX, boom boom. The National Freshman Exchange Competition officially begins. A total of 128 students participated. Next, well-night teams from major academies to step onto the field. The first team to step out is the home team of this competition. Qing University team. The leader is the strongest person in our Qing province. Also, he is the strongest summoner in the history of Xianlong Nation. Qing Yun. Qing Yun. Qing Yun. Ning Junyi. SFX, boom 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 slash. Oh my god. It's Brother Ning. Brother Ning is on the field. It's Brother Ning. Brother Ning is on the field. It's Brother Ning. Brother Ning is on the field. Brother Ning easily defeated everyone in the freshman competition, winning first place. He broke the record for the fastest copy of Xianlong Nation, placing second among all academies in speed. Besides, he's also the son of the Ning family, the head family of Qing Yun. He's Mr. Perfect. Wait, hasn't he already broken the record? Why is he still ranked second? There is still a cheating liar who is faster than Brother Ning. Moreover, that person is. Next, we would like to invite the champion of the previous competition, Jiangnan University team, to the field. SFX, boom. The team is led by an unemployed individual who is full of controversy and appears in the competition for the first time this year. Yun Chun. D. Shit. Can a jobless, cheating person with no future lead a team to participate in competitions? Brother Ning will beat him to his original form. Oops. Does Yunshin desire it, regardless of how much trouble Brother Ning causes? Today I'm going to tell you that there is only one worthy person in college, and that is Brother Yun. Okay. We win based on strength, not mouth. SFX, whisper whisper. He he. Next. It's my turn to play. SXF, gurgle. SXF, gurgle. We have completed the opening ceremony. I'd like to invite the major academies to prepare for the individual tournament. SFX, rushing. This competition follows the principle of avoiding the same school and the #1 seed. Except for the above two things, the duel list is completely random. SFX, boisterous. I'd like to announce that the first knockout round of the individual tournament has officially begun. SFX, boisterous. SFX, puff. AE. SFX, puff. All students, please accept the path of light emitted from the arena and proceed to your respective arena. SFX, flash. SFX, flash. The method of getting to the stands is also quite interesting. SFX, SXF. Arena 7 Yunshin, Jiangnan University, Suinyu, Nanchi University. This contest only allows the use of basic consumables. Equipment cannot exceed diamond quality. Otherwise there is no limit. 2 students, please get ready. What the hell? In the number 3 seed, but as soon as I came out, I bumped into the number 1 seed, which is extremely unlucky. But I heard he cheated on the college entrance exam, so he has a chance of winning, right? Start. SFX, pop. Reptilian robot. SXF, whoosh. At 3 type furnace. Dangerous de-ice. SXF, whoosh whoosh. Unfortunately, I did not have the opportunity to battle Qing University. So I will end this quickly. SXF, boom. Basic skill of a fighter, stampede. SFX, boom boom. 8. SXF, crackle. Sun Yu is in a state of long-term dizziness for 10 seconds, unable to make any counterattack, and is judged as a loser. Unchen 1. Young. Oh shit, are you telling me this is the basic skill of a fighter? E'en the war trample of a gold quality boss doesn't have such power. What? So he's lost? Is it that exaggerating? It's not a fake match, is it? Sunyas left the field. Second player, please come out. SXF, flash flash. Today I will teach you the difference between famous and common universities. Okay, then let me expand my knowledge. SXF, snap. SXF, whoosh. What the hell is this? SXF, arg. How come there is such a big mage's hand that can't be mowed at all? And why doesn't he use a scepter when he casts a spell? You're injured. Why don't you just admit defeat? It hurts. I admit defeat. Let me go. SXF, flash. Loosen up. Yunshin wins, and the third player comes out. Oh. Although I can also win against these opponents, I am absolutely not as gentle as Mr. Yun. Mr. Yun's expression is still as exaggerated as ear. I didn't think he could learn Magician's Hand. He probably found it in the library. This skill appears very useful. The iniciable hand can to move foreign objects, similar to a remote control. In fact, it's pretty useless. Because the quality is so low, it is typically only used to obtain fruits and small objects. Yunshin's talent can compensate for quality deficiencies. When combined with wandless spellcasting, he becomes difficult to defend against. Principal Yi. Just now, I received some bad news. ZZ. Arena number 28, Blood Knight Shin Tyran fought hard for 30 minutes. But failed in game 2. Phew. Warehouse Phew. SXF, thump. Jiangda? I guess that's all of you. B.A. Hasson. Occupation, dragon. Natural talent, black. Dragon bloodline. But you hate to remember, I, B.A. Hasson, am not aiming at Jiangda. What I mean is, all the universities in the top 7 are trash. I will trample those of you who are usually abomi under my feet. It's so exciting. Quite energetic. Which university is he the number 1 seed? Victory University ranks 9th in terms of a comprehensive teaching force. And he's not the number 1 seed, but number 3. What? How can a number 3 seed be so arrogant? Shin Tyran is the second best on our team. How can he lose to a number 3 seed? This year Shangda must have recruited a bunch of goons. Intentionally selecting the number 3 seed to attack the number 1 and 2 seeds of another academy in order to destroy their reputation. However, doing so is extremely risky. I'm afraid they won't be able to break into the top 8, let alone the top 16, if they face a difficult opponent. Wait and see. Brother Yun will definitely teach him a lesson. It's too much and too immoral. The possibility of him meeting Brother Yun is very high. SFX, Arena number 7 match 4, Yunshin wins. Next, player number 5 please come to the field. SXF, sweep. Jiangdas number 1 seed, right? He. Wash your neck thoroughly and wait a moment. I will certainly let you lie down. Who the hell is this brat? Ah. Ah ah. Ah. E. Yunchen triumphs. The 5th player takes the field. Unbelievable, a no-name upstart has won 4 matches in a row, and with such speed. Wasn't there talk of him cheating on the college entrance exams? How is he this powerful? Humph, he's only beaten a few average college allele players, nothing to boast about. Once he faces the top 7 college players, he might not know what hit him. Wait a second. Yunchen's 5th competitor is stepping onto the stage. The uniform he's wearing, it's our Qingda team's. Could it possibly be Qing University's number 2 seed? Qing Yun. Niejiang. A crazed warrior with the rare polar bear bloodline. His destructive power is absolutely overwhelming. Go Niejiang, that kid said he can knock down our Qing Yun players. What in the world? Take him down, show him the true power of our Qing Yun University. Haha, finally a challenger from Qingda. I.e. prepared a heritable feast for you. I'm not like those idiots just watching for fun. I know full well that as the number 1 seed, your strength is no joke. But what of it? In the end, you're just a nameless nobody. The first individual match, round 5, begins. Today, I will use my strength. Pro. You don't desire to stand in Qingda University's shadow. Inborn bloodline, beast transformation. SFX, roar. Crazed warrior. Skill, frenzy. Crazed warrior skill, surge of killing. Intent duplication state? Ha ha. There are many ways to defeat you, but to shatter your pride. It's best to fight fire with fire. SFX, explosion. Monk's ultimate skill, bloodstorm. Knight's basic skill, strong. Extermination archer's basic skill, warrior spirit crazed. Warrior's basic skill, berserk dark. Assassin's basic skill, death control. Sorcerer's basic skill, magic flow. Knight's basic skill, holy glory dam. Buffs that can stack like this? That's over the top. With such stacking, even these mixed breeds could become a boss. With so many buffs, just how high are your stats? Thankfully, buffs have a time limit, Niejiang should be fine. Are you finished yet, you scoundrel? Go die. We need to stop him. If he keeps this up, there's no point in fighting. SFX, clang. A moe of fury. SFX. Crack. Crack crack. 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 Archer's basic skill, assault. SFX, boom. No way. I am the crazed warrior with overwhelming destructive power, carrying the polar bear bloodline. To fight with all my might and still lose? SFX, swish. Now there's no time for rest. Martial artist's basic skill, chaotic staff. SFX, thump. Darn it, I concede. Concede, SFX, swoosh. What are you trying to do? Tentacle entanglement. Want to GIE up? No chance. Thanks to the Qing Yun province reporters. My sister was so upset watching the live broadcast last night, she cried and it took all night to calm her down. This debt needs to be settled properly, just right, you can still be used to recoup some interest. Conveniently squeeze out your value. Summoner's basic skill. Contract summoning. Monster. Thorny low flower. Shaojing. Rank, Leal Eye, quality, gold. Skill, whipping strike. Wait, why is he summoning a Leal 1 monster? I have a bad feeling about this. Could it be? Shaojing, go sear this ready-made experience package. Damn, he's using Niechang to leal up his summoned beast. Is this something humans can do? Damn it, it's not even worth defeating Niechang like in the previous matches. Shameful, so shameful it's really too much. That's too outrageous. HP 1. I'll kill you, I hate to kill you. A leal 1 thorny low flower can't break through the defense. How long will it take to defeat Niechang to a state of incapacity? Being used as an experience package, his spirit is tortured more than his body. Tragic, too tragic. I can't watch this anymore, be human. 2 hours later. SFX, smack smack smack. T. As expected of an experience package over 20 leals. It only took a little time to raise Xiaojing to leal 12. Not bad. The competition time is limited. If there's no winner in the next 10 minutes, it will be considered a draw. This kid is really ruthless. Alright. Then let's finish him off. SFX, slap. SFX grab. Yunchen, the number 1 seed from Jiangnan University, wins 5 matches. Advances to the top 64, moving on to the next qualifying bound. Congratulations! Please come down from the stage to rest, prepare for the next match. SFX, swoosh. SFX, swoosh. Brother Yun, well fought. Let's see if the people from Qing University dare to bully us again. The number 2 seed from Qing University was mistreated by the summoned beast for 2 hours. This has made it to the top hot search. Ha ha ha, series them right for their poor character. At the end of the first qualifying round, Yunchen and Nicole win 5 consecutive matches. Shin Tairan wins 4 and loses 1, all are promoted. But it's not time to relax yet, after all, this round is just to select the top 64, most of the opponents come from marriage academies. Things will start to change from round 2, the probability of encountering strong enemies will be much higher. Everyone, get ready during the break, welcome to the next round. Yeah. Next, the second knockout round begins. Please enter the field, players. Arena number 12 Yunchen, Jiangnan University, S. Li Huanyu, Qing University. Ha! Another person from Qingda. Oh my god, why do I hate to face such an ancestor, so unlucky? Yin Niechang was humiliated by him, as the number 3 seed, it mean less of a match. The match begins. Don't hit. I admit. Please let me surrender, I'll give you money. Surrender? That's impossible. Xiaojing, go out and leal up. OA. SFX, swish. SFX, thud. Agak. SFX thud x2. Right. Gotta hit the weak spot. Attacking the weak spots will cause higher damage. Disgracing the number 3 seed of Qing University like that, that's unacceptable. If you dare, go ahead and kill him. Damn it. Brother Ning will near let you off. Whose scream was that? What happened after all? Seems like it's Arena 18. Could it be? Ha ha ha. Go die for me. Die. SFX, ack. I admit, damn it, he really wants to kill me, I don't want to die. SFX, rumble. Stop right now. He has lost his fighting ability, you win this battle. RRR. Let me go, no matter how many of these trashes from top university die, it's not enough. I want to kill them all, ha ha ha. Rest room for the win. That a whole BA Hasong is starting to go crazy again. So ruthless, can't bear to watch it no matter how many times. Disgusting. Why does the principal tolerate him? Because BA Hassan's brutality doesn't just stem from his twisted personality. but also to adapt to the innate bloodline. Ba Hasong's parents are both of a non-human race, and both carry the bloodline of the Black Dragon. Ba Hasong himself is a natural talent one, possessing 3 great innate skills that are very suitable for the Black Dragon. However, the temperament of the Black Dragon is so fierce and uncontrollable, in order to become stronger. He can only follow the instinct of the Black Dragon. The principal understands this well, that's why he doesn't discipline him. Now, Ba Hasong has defeated 3 elite players in the top 7 universities, including one who is the number 1 seed. Proving the principal's position is still accurate. Ba Hasong advances to the top 32. Next up is the match for the top 16. Your next opponent is him. SFX, Whoosh. Non-profession wanderer from Jiangnan University. The number 1 seed, Yunchen. Hiss. He. Your head is worth crushing. I.e. heard early on. Some people go to extremes to conform to the bloodline of a non-human race and body, mimicking its temperament. This path will inevitably lead you to self-destruction, transforming you into a monster. Your airy humanity is gone, how truly pitiful you are. Those trashes from top 7 universities, why are you still acting so superior? I dare ask, do you hate any family watching the match? If they are, that's good. Because next, they'll be in front of them, crushing your head. SFX, Crack X3. Stowl. SFX, Swoosh. Are you getting angry? Getting impatient? And still dare to come over here, don't know how strong the Dragon Clan's body is? Just relying only on those basic broken skills of yours, don't even think about breaking through my defense. Weapon effect, intimidation when the target is a Dragon Clan. All attributes reduced by 15. Weapon effect, Dragon's Wrath when the target is a Dragon Clan, damage increased by 35. What's going on? Why is my body trembling? SFX, Boom. SFX, Rumble X3. SFX, Rumble X3. Damn it, you brat, now is not the time to rest. If you want to fight, then just fight, but you dare to say those words. I hate a kill. SFX, Thud. Don't even think about it anymore. SFX, Crack. Basic warrior skill, Punch. SFX, Bang X10. SFX, Spit Up X3. SFX, Whack. Truly the bloodline of the Black Dragon, withstands the blow very well. Being a punching bag is not bad. SFX, Swish. But that's all there is to it. SFX, Thud. Basic warrior skill, Stomp. SFX, Crack X3. SFX, Boom. Oh my. No words, just hitting mercilessly. Talking about ruthless tactics, he's no less than that Black Dragon Aholi. Perhaps it's because the opponent touched his load once, that's why he's like this. Although his expression is calm, he's already extremely angry. Suddenly, this kid seems a bit cool. SFX, Thud. Seems like you want to crush my head? SFX, Swoosh X3. Come here. Now I'm standing here. Crush. Squeeze. Growl. 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 Stab through, Doer. Growl. 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 Top head. Asim's SFX, Swish X2. SFX, Whoosh. When thinking about how to torture you to death next. It excites me endlessly. Wow. What kind of monster is this? This appearance looks like a monster from a boss Leal dungeon. He's only Leal 21, but has made his bloodline so powerful, wings are growing out. This is the benefit of imitating the characteristics of the Black Dragon, it can make the activation speed of the bloodline faster. Benefiting from the Scrade bloodline throughout the body. Much easier to use than a normal Scrade talent. Humph humph. I'll kill you. SFX, spit. The GE of the Black Dragon. SFX, boom boom. Die. 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 Hey, where are you, Liu King? Hiss. Since when? The brain is a good thing. Too bad you don't hay it. With my quick speed, avoiding a direct attack is too easy. Are you ready to say your last words? You dare to kill me? Threatening. You dare to kill me? Threatening. Ready to say your last words? You dare to kill me? Threatening who, making me scared? Come on, stab me again if you dare. You're just stabbing at flesh, still far from my heart. Oh. SFX, whoosh whoosh. Any last words you want to say? Please. 4G my slip of the tongue. I admit defeat. SFXX, swoosh X2. Wanna kill others but afraid of being killed, that's all you got. Yunshin wins. You scared me to death, I almost thought Brother Yin really killed someone. Intentional murder would directly disqualify him from the competition. Fortunately, he controlled himself. He just wanted to scare his opponent and carefully controlled his strength. Not letting emotions override reason, he stayed calm from start to finish, not bad at all. Principal Yi. Speaking of which, Yunshin has a younger sister who is in her final year of middle school. Do you want to bring her here so that Yunshin can take care of her? Oh. He has a younger sister? Yes, their father died in the Battle of the Beastman King Court and their mother passed away from illness, leaving just the two siblings to rely on each other. Dongwon City is overall still backward, with relatively poor defensive designs and bad terrain. Bringing his sister here would be safer. For the Xianlong nation, top students have immense strategic value. Especially those from the top 7 universities. As long as they don't die young, they will all have the fourth realm of cultivation in the future. They are the top combat force to counter the dark world. Contact the affiliated high school of Qing University, and tell them to keep a spot open at all times. Wait for Yunshin to return and then ask for his opinion. Such an important student should be allowed to grow up with peace of mind. SFX, ding. Old G, are you still in? Betting on individual matches is an old tradition. If you don't place your bets, the match will be over. You old guys. I'll go play with them. I'll leave the care of the students to you. Yes. After eliminating Ba Hasong, a strong candidate for the championship, the Agrant entered directly into the top 16. But his next opponent is the top seed of a university in the top 7, one of the contenders for the championship. The Holy Sword Heir, Buchan. Top seed of Dongfu University, Buchan. Profession, swordsman. I'll finish this match quickly. Haha, old Zhang, the top seed of your Dongfu University is up. This is going to be intense. CA, how much are you betting? I bet an allele skill book that our Jiangnan University's Yunshin will win. Anyone following? Old G, you're playing big as soon as you arry. Do you really think your Agrant can beat that Black Dragon kid? Qing University Vice President. That Black Dragon kid has a fierce look and a soft heart. He looks arrogant but is extremely cowardly in nature. He is nothing. Just say you follow or not. Of course, I'm in. I bet an allele treasure. Haha, with Buchan from our school on the field, how can I miss out on betting? The value of this soul contract far exceeds your allele items, SFX, swish. Yunshin wins. Damn. This. Handed over. Defeated so quickly. Even though he's the Holy Sword Heir, this guy's swordsmanship matches mine. And he has skills from other professions to assist in combat. How can such a monster exist? SFX, whoosh. The two contestants step down to rest. Next, we will start the quarterfinals. The arena is changing. Rumble. Rumble. Umble. Unshen making it to the quarterfinals was expected. Unfortunately, Shin Tairan ran into the top seed of Qing University and was miserably eliminated. Nicole also Adan said, luckily without encountering any obstacles. However, the upcoming matches will be increasingly difficult. Ding. Ha! The random match order for the next round is arranged already? Let's see who Yunshin will face next. Oh no, why did it hate to be him? The quarterfinals to semifinals begin. Here he comes, the man is finally here. Ning. You must show that agrin bastard what you're capable of. The honor of Qing University depends on you, Ning. Top seed of Qing University, Ning Junyi. A very difficult opponent to deal with, not because of his profession, but because of his extremely high talent. Yunshin's strength lies in his all-rounder, talent, which can upgrade all skills by 3 alleles. Combined with his already high attribute Aluz, it makes his basic skills no less powerful than any Adonsaid skills. Along with his excellent combat intuition, he can handle any opponent. But compared to Yunshin, Ning Junyi's supreme contract, talent is even more outrageous. It can upgrade all summon creatures by 4 alleles. In summoning a black iron little monster geese at boss leal strength, moreover, Ning family is one of the most powerful one in Qing Yun. And with the wealth of the Ning family, they certainly won't use low-quality summons. This will be a tough battle. I will win this to show that Qing University was right not to choose you. Moreover, the honor of the Ning family does not allow me to lose any match. Who you are doesn't matter. What matters is that you won't be standing on this stage. Arrogant, not knowing your limits. Summoning contract. Demon. Earth Demon Flower. The speed of his spellcasting is too fast. Must interrupt him, can't let him summon a bunch of monsters. Basic Spearman skill, Thrust. SFX, Swoosh. Want to fight in close combat? SFX, Swoosh. Secret technique, Synchronize. Come at me. SFX, Swoosh. SFX, Dissipate. Demon skill, Spirit form. Here he comes. The secret synchronized technique of the Ning family in Qing Yun allows the summoner to temporarily merge with a contracted monster. The summoner gains all the skills of the summoned creature. Unfortunately, they also gain its personality, making Ning not so cool anymore. Your spear skills are laughable to me. Relying on demon skills is indeed enough to deal with most opponents. Talent, Supreme Casting. HHA. But not me. Light Illumination. Damn, although light illumination can't cause substantial damage, demons hate it. I'm affected too. Demon skill, Phasing. Basic martial artist skill, Breath Sensing. Basic paladin skill, Holy Light Gathering. Trying to run? Basic paladin skill, Dine Spear. SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Thud. This is the seed of the Earth Demon Flower? No wonder Ning let the Earth Demon Flower burrow as soon as he entered the field, personally confronting the Agrant. It was to distract attention. Now the Earth Demon Flower seeds hay sprouted, completely controlling the arena. As time passes, more Earth Demon Flowers will grow. Victory is assured for Ning. It's just plants. Transform, staff form. Attacking with fire will do. SFX, Rustle. SFX, Whoosh. After all, they are just plants. Innate effect. Lightning fast. Casting. Innate effects of parallel poetry. Fire attacks are okay. SFX, Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. SFX, Great Fire Magic. SFX, Boom Boom Boom. SFX, Slam. Summon a beast, a walrus that walks on land. Cannot interrupt the summoner's skills. That means you lost. SFX, rumble rumble. Contract summon, serpent of the dark world. Contract. Summon, fire butterfly. Contract. Summon, the fiery eye of darkness. Contract summon, three-headed golden dragon. Contract summon, stone monster. Contract summon, intermediate water elemental. And then I will GIE you a big gift. Become the best choice to bury that arrogant brat you. SFX, burst. Roar. Summon. SFX, whoosh. The contract. Red dragon. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. Summons a bunch of colorful monsters. A troublesome real. SFX, whoosh. If so, then cut it all down. SFX, clack. Destroy everything? Boy, do you anally see the current situation clearly? Haven't you noticed yet? Haven't you discovered that my deal flower has taken root inside you? SFX, sizzle. Mr. Ning's summoned monsters are far superior to normal summoned monsters. If normal earth deal flowers can only grow inside the soil. But Mr. Ning's demon flowerland is not. Just by being touched by its seeds, the body will degrade into fertilizer. Surrender quickly, otherwise you will turn into nutrients that will be sucked dry by the earth demon flower. Being a non-profession wanderer and being able to fight Ning until now is something to be proud of. Ha! Just rely on these seeds? Back then, I blew up the troll chief's storm axe. Choose it because of the huge power Alu and He weapon war axe. SFX, tap. Before absolute power. All can be destroyed. SFX, slam. Basic skill of the Berserk warrior, Berserk. Monk's prerequisite skill, Bloodstorm. Ha! How to remo seeds. SFX, whoosh. It's all up for me. SFX, whoosh. Basic skill of athletes. Accumulation of strength. Basic skill of a fighter. Enhance punching and kicking power. Basic skill of a martial arts master, mobilizing forces. Ha! Can't dodge any skills? Am not mistaken, is he resistant to all skills? There's nothing wrong with this guy's brain, right? Wait, I remember there's a basic skill. The more Sural injured you are, the higher your attribute Alus will be. He superimposed so many buffs, and replaced it with a war axe with maximum power. Extremely high. Strength Alu. If you continue to use that skill, then the Alu of his power will reach an extremely scary level. Basic skill of the Berserk warrior, awaken anger strength increases by 3 for eerie 1 health lost. SFX, fiery. SFX, fiery. Ha-ya. SFX, whoosh. SFX, bam bam. 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 SFX, bang. Shit. SFX, growling. His summoned beast was almost taken away by him, 1 mo kills? If I didn't hay a soul that was immune to physical damage. I'm afraid I will be shocked or e'en shocked to death. Red dragon. SFX, whoosh. Roar. SFX, bang. SFX, bang. Wow. SFX, clunk. SFX, grab. Roar. Sims. SFX, swish. My demon flower is still there, it has an immortal body. Don't think about it, right? Come on, red dragon, burn him to death. SFX, phew. SFX, red dragon breath. SFX, sweep. Block it for me. SFX, grr. Summon contract. Water element. SFX, bang. I heard, SFX, pull. Are your roots still alley? SFX, rustle. Then lend me a little. SFX, slam. Shut me up. SFX, slam. Obnoxious. This guy is more trouble than I thought. Killed summon monsters cannot be summoned again for a short time. Luckily his superimposed status has a time limit. Just summon some trash to buy time. Then victory will be mine. Victory will be mine. Ha! SFX, whoosh. In. Still want to play tricks? Assassin's basic skill. Throwing daggers. SFX, whoosh. You idiot. I am still in the spirit state. A tiny dagger wants to hurt me? Dagger wants to hurt me? SFX, shoo. The dagger is just a decoy? Wait, could this talisman be? SFX, fiery. Basic skill of a Taoist. Amulet to ward off all spirits. SFX, hit. Hey you. Now, you turned from a ghost into a human. This kid. I can't believe he came up with this way to destroy the owl spirit. The exorcism talisman is typically a buff skill used for teammates. It can remove side effects from teammates. Reduce the debuff value of side effects. Yet he used his teammate's skill to attack the opponent, and it actually destroyed the owl spirit. To be able to judge the situation like that. He's truly a genius. Mr. Zhou, you invest a lot of resources into your number 1 seed from Qing University. Yianfu, I am not afraid of celebrating too early only to be disappointed, so I now declare that the winner of this individual qualifier round is definitely from my Jiangnan University. SFX, whoosh X3. The owl spirit has been destroyed? Destroyed by someone with a basic skill? SFX, beep. Without a soul and body. You're nothing. Don't underestimate others. Red Dragon, come back to me. SFX, whoosh. Forced summon. SFX, puff X3. Synchronization. Red Dragon. Growl. Be a growl. Roar. SFX, swish. Oh. I hate to discard my nature, try to imitate a black dragon, only then can I succeed. He relies on his family's secret techniques to easily do this. He can even transform into a higher Leo red dragon. This kid has gone mad. Even if he becomes a dragon, it doesn't matter. But he is the one who can crush the air of the holy sword in close combat. It didn't even realize the kid's weapon specializes in countering dragons. Otherwise, it would never have been able to fight Ba Hasong. After synchronization, Ning's attributes will merge with the red dragon, forming a higher Leo. Go, Ning. Kill HM. This is the power of the dragon. An endlessly flowing power. Now standing in front of me, you're just a worm. Die already. SFX, thud. SFX, thud. SFX, swish. Fool. SFX, whoosh. SFX, slap. Missed. SFX, splat. SFX, crackle X2. SFX, splat. SFX, Crackle x2. SFX, whoosh x3. SFX, boom. SFX, splutter. Cough, way. SFX, splutter. This is the power of a dragon. Sorry, I specialize in dragon slaying. Yunshin, win. Ning, lost? No way, I must be seeing things. This can't be real. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. It's only the quarterfinals, how could powerful Ning stop at the quarterfinals? Damn it, the top seed from Qing University actually lost in the quarterfinals? And got defeated with just one mo? What are you staring at? Ridiculous, truly ridiculous. Let's go. The next match isn't interesting anymore. Now starting the semi-final qualifiers. The top seed from Jiangnan University by your profession, Shadow Assassin. You're strong, I know I'm not your match. SFX, whoosh. This match isn't about winning or losing, I just hope to learn something. Alright, you'll only use assassin skills. SFX, whoosh. Begin. SFX, swazosh. Shadow strike. SFX, swish. Basic skill of an assassin, smoke bomb. SFX, bang x3. SFX, whoosh x3. Oh. Trying to use the smoke to assassinate me? Then you're mistaken. SFX, clang. My killing intent tracker can locate you. You can't win against me with just this Leo. Toe ped. SFX, clang clang. SFX, crackle. SFX, whoosh. Hey. If this is all you got, you'll lose. SFX, whoosh. If you can't manage, use another skill. SFX, crackle. Since when? From the moment your Ishin was cored. I split myself. And hid my shadow clone. Basic skill of the shadow assassin, shadow concealment. I admit defeat. The gap is too large, it's not as simple as you say. Who would thought the one I fought? SFX, boom. To a standstill with was just a clone? Yunshin wins. Now for the final round of the individual qualifiers. I didn't expect the final match of the individual qualifiers to be an internal battle of Jiangnan University. Non-profession wanderer. Yunshin a Sailor Moon swordsman Nicole. TSK. So it's this lucky beauty. Just GIE up, don't waste everyone's time. Hey, who are you calling lucky? If you dare, come down here and fight. Let's see if I won't cut you down. Yunshin, Ning Junyi, and Ba Hassan all had a hard time fighting each other. Only you had to defeat the second and third seeds. These people are making me furious. Still fighting? Fight what, even though their words are harsh? I really can't win against you. Hee, I admit defeat. Congratulations, you're the champion. The individual qualifiers are over. I can't belie the one who stayed until the end. Is the unemployed scattered person everyone underestimated? Let's congratulate the number 1 seed Yunshin of Jiangnan University for winning first place. Silence. 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 Is this what they call a home defeat? But it's okay, compared to the cheers. Quieting them down is good too. Unemployed individuals fulfilled their promises, all Qing Yun contestants stepped down from the stage. The biggest humiliation in the history of Qing University, the number I seed stopped in the top 8. Exposed, the grudges between Qing Yun and Yunshin. Take a look at the dark history of Qing University and expose the fakeness of Qing University. Cultivate extraordinary talents. When choosing a university, you must look at Jiangnan University. Look at these news, Ning Junyi. This is what Yuhei created. Despite being the number 1 seed and ending up in the top 8, Yuhei brought an indelible disgrace to Qing University. It's more than just humiliating for the Ning family. Now, if you want to restore your reputation and reduce the impact on your enrollment rate, I don't care what tricks you use. You must win the team competition tomorrow. SFX, Russell. This, Brother Ning, what should we do? The team competition has always been the weak point of our Qing University. Of course, following the normal path will not be easy. If there is someone who's willing to make a sacrifice. Hey, Brother Ning, what are you going to do? No. Number 00. Who? Brother Yun is so cool. We are number 1. Tonight, we must have a hearty meal. At this rate, the championship will be firmly in hand. There's still a team competition left, it's not the time to relax. Hey Yunchin. This is the reward I just won from my old friend. A soul contract. 2 allele genius earth treasures. A soul contract? Yes. This can be considered a rare item that can connect to the target's soul. An irresistible master servant contract. You must have seen Dean Xiao's 2 succubus maids before, I think. It was conquered by soul contract. Of course, this thing is legally prohibited from being used by citizens. Our country, Xianlong, pays attention to the protection of human rights. The best option is to find a magical beast to sign a contract with. If things get too difficult, we will have to find a foreigner. Subduing a serant, of course, if you win first place, the school will reward you generously. In addition to 10,000 points and 20 million in cash, you will also receive extremely rare equipment. What? Extremely rare equipment. Plus, there are 10,000 points. 20 million in cash is nothing significant. After all, the transaction value between students does not exceed 10,000 points. I just don't know what that extremely rare equipment is it diamond quality equipment? Maybe the ICE principal doesn't think diamond equipment is rare. Academy rewards can only be received after returning to school. Only then will you realize how rare that thing is. I apologize, Principal Yi. Let me interrupt for a moment. I have bad news. Qing University team members. Magician Li Huanyu suffered a serious injury during practice and was unable to compete. They have replaced a guardian knight with an emergency substitute. What? Hey, that's too much. Everyone can see that we are a lethal team, only afraid of the defensive team. They replaced the magician with the guardian knight, which is obviously aimed at us. It's clear that the organizers had dark intentions. In previous years, there was no way to temporarily replace people. Did they form a defensive team? Then GIE them some tactics and we'll see. In the 4th round of the team competition, 16 advanced to 8 in the 8th round. Bei University's Jiangnan University. Start. My friends. The team competition has been going on for most of the day. Why hasn't anyone placed a bet? Okay, let me bet first. How about betting on Jiangnan University to win? No, it's too boring. Who would have thought that Jiangnan University would have such a perverted boy? This is not a team competition. It's clearly an individual show. If you want to bet, do it yourself. I don't want to lose my treasure. In all the years I have lied, I think I have seen quite a few geniuses. Among them, the outstanding ones can a key 12 or even 13 in team competitions. Like Yunchun. They can tear apart a team's defense with just their personal ability. This is the first time I have seen someone who dominates the battle situation. The multi-professional characteristics of a non-professional wanderer cause his tactics to vary widely. Plus, with a flexible mind, it's enough for him to cope with any situation. Don't look at what we call the god of Dharma or the god of war. When I was young, I really couldn't compare to this kid. I admit he's very strong. But this is a team competition, and coordination is key. His lethal squad is too limited and has extremely restrictive tactics. I'm afraid he won't be able to go far. Ha ha. Tactics. Why is he so fast? Moreover, the skill is so powerful that it is impossible to stop. Come on. Priest, quickly heal the knight. Once it's broken, it's over. It's already broken. Jiangnan University Team 1. All contestants, please get ready to welcome the next opponent. After playing 4 consecutive matches, hands weren't in hot before it was over. There's absolutely no need to show off. I can't help it. I put on the talisman and still hate to chase everyone. Because we were in the back row, we were merely the ones shouting come on, and that was it. Don't talk nonsense. You guys are an important tactical reserve. Bum. Ouch. It's just that in the first few rounds, your opponents were too weak, and you didn't need to take action. Cheer up. Break time is over. The first match, 8-on-4, begins. Sigh. Jiangnan University is on the field again. Seen people, and they can't even beat one person. What a slap in the face. Not to mention defeating Jiangnan University, even defeating a non-professional wanderer is very difficult. If Jiangnan University had the 2212 formation like in previous years, it would be scary. But the current lineup is just a trashy lethal squad. Our Qing University squad specializes in fighting reckless people. Qing University is one of the top 7 universities. Qing University is well known for its magicians, and the academy is full of them. The participants in the competition are all magicians. Despite a mediocre individual performance, the team competition will be exceptionally strong. Due to the combination of magic and attributes. No matter what team they are, if they can beat Jiangnan University, they are a good team. The other teams playing against us were afraid that the top team wouldn't be able to shuri. It's better for you, just don't sit in the front row. You sent a group of weak people to the field. You really don't take me seriously as an assassin. Shadow escape. SFX, crack. Brother Yoon? Don't get excited. These seen weak people are not easy to deal with. Jiangnan University's Qingzhou University. SFX, whoosh whoosh. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. Mr. Yun, you are too careful. No matter how powerful they are just weak magicians. I'm an assassin and still hate to be afraid of them? I hate blood escape. Fighting head-to-head is not difficult. Without a flesh shield, how can a magician confront a warrior? That's right, when it comes to body or strength, we are all very strong. Besides, we also want to be effective. Not just in charge of cleaning up the battlefield. Alright. So give him a chance to step up. Nicole, Shin Tairan, Lin Yoshu create opportunities. Hua Feicheng is in charge of assassination, I am in charge of core. After all, we are on the same team, we must respect the opinions of our teammates. The leader of the Tai Dao team to fight against the pure magic team. It's purely melee combat versus pure ranged combat. Both teams are extremely extreme. You hate to watch the melee team rush in quickly. Or a good kite-flying magician. The battle begins. SFX, dash. Talisman, at least let me put the talisman on. Got it. Unless Mr. Yun gives orders. Otherwise we will continue to stay behind and observe the battle. SFX, flump flump. SFX, flump. While supporting, we also hate to collect information. It's easy to be defeated if you underestimate your opponent. Assessment tactics. At present, it can basically be determined that the opponents are all single attribute magicians. They will use different magical attributes to coordinate combat. Known attributes include fire, ice, wood, earth, light, and darkness. Among them, fire and light are probably the main attacks to suppress. Dark and ice are in charge of providing fire support and increasing special statuses. Earth specializes in defense, wood specializes in control. There is only that magician, it is difficult to judge his attributes. Furthermore, he stood at the last of those weak mages, obviously the main target to protect. Wait. In his magic power, no attributes can be sensed. Could it be? Really dare to rush in? FX dash. SFX dash. Let them explode first. SFX dash. Ice pillar. Dark arrow. Island compass. Inflammation. SFX whoosh. Dharma implementation is convenient without using a staff. But the power will be reduced. SFX rustle. Talent effect, cast magic quickly. Talent effect, cast magic twice. SFX whoosh. Try to block your opponent's attacks as much as possible. SFX whoosh whoosh. Fireball jutsu, fireball jutsu. SFX bam. SFX bam. SFX whoosh. There are many skills that cannot be blocked. Relying only on magic alone, fighting against 4 magicians is still too difficult. SFX whoosh. SFX whiz. SFX whiz. SFX whiz. It's gone, the distance is too close to Awood. Yunshin had summoned most of his skills. SFX, Shield of Blood Essence. The rest I can handle. SFX, Bam. TT. Shin Tyran, great job. Up we go. SFX, Flump Flump. SFX, Element. SFX. Siler. Moon. Sword. Mang. Cliff. SFX, Rumble. Rumble. SFX, Rumble Rumble Rumble. SFX, Rumble Rumble. Our team has magicians of all types. Enough to deal with any situation. Coordinate your skills together, you only hay water as a target to look at. Whoosh. SFX, whoosh. Ha. Blood Shadow Thrust Attack. SFX, whoosh. Blood Shield. 6 whoosh. Natural Rhythm. SFX, Rustle. SFX, Rustle. SFX, Rustle. Truly detestable, the firepower, control, and defense of these magicians support each other. It's really not easy to deal with. SFX, Rustle. But nor do you fight alone. SFX, Whoosh. Clone Shadow Shield. To capture the enemy, you must capture the leader, your weak and slimy captain, get off the stage first. Dash. SFX. SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh. That's teleportation array? SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh Whoosh. What to do if you are an assassin? Weren't you also being toyed with? SFX, Flaming. I told you, you only hay water as a steel. Eliminated. SFX, Rumble Rumble. It's over, bang. Mr. Yoon? SFX, Whiz. Mr. Yoon. SFX. Rumble. 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 SFX. Rumble. 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 Yunshin to Sae Guofeicheng. Although it's not very nice to say this, Yunshin's fighting power far surpasses Guofeicheng's. 2 people going 1-for-1 was a huge loss, the whole team's combat power dropped by at least 5 points. Why is that? At first I should listen to Mr. Yoon's words. If only we could handle it more carefully. I say this, what are you guys crying about? Just act like this captain is dead? I'm still not stupid enough to rush in to die, rushing in is just a distraction. Unfortunately, after the clone dies, it can no longer be used within 2 hours. It's also temporarily acceptable. Mr. Yoon. Unexpectedly, the opponent had a magical teleportation array. SFX, whoosh. Here comes trouble. Among magicians, teleportation magicians are extremely rare. Not because of the high difficulty, but because of the limited combat power. Unless the job is Chan get to the hidden job space Magikian. However, the probability is very low. Now while we are fighting Hedon, he has arranged a large number of teleportation for Manians inside the courtyard. Moreover, he himself is very difficult to attack when he stands last. What should we do? No problem. You guys continue to hold off your opponents, don't let them bother. 1. Lead the rest to. Go up. SFX, whoosh x3. Sailor Moon beheading. SFX, dash. SFX, bam. SFX, whoosh x2. SFX, burst. SFX, whoosh x4. SF. Team Janda couldn't even touch the opponent's shirt. Is this a fight? Obviously walking the dog. Now I no longer expect our Qing University to win the championship. No matter who it is, as long as he defeats that person, he is my half-brother. It's so detestable, it's basically impossible to attack. Completely turned round and round. SFX, dash. Brother Yun has taken action. Ha ha. Non-professional Wanderer rankedest in the individual competition, i.e. noticed you. Your magical skills pose no threat to us magicians. As for the attack range of your gun, I can easily guess. Whoever steps into your attack range, I will teleport that person away, don't you dare hurt anyone. SFX, pang. Fwusha thump. Landing. Beat those with thick skin. This is still better to use. Damn it! Do you even know how to use a gun? Furthermore, he pretended to use a spear to attack, it was so insidious. SFX, whoosh. When it comes to insidiousness, we are the same. Next, it's fly swatting. Time. SFX, pang x6. Primary skill. Dine Spear, draws a gun quickly. Dine Spearman. Primary skill, Crazy Shooting GFX-X5. SFX-XS. It's gone, the bullets are too thick, it's impossible to A with them all. What should he do? Should I do? SFX, clack. Little guy. Finally I caught you. So easily approached. It seems like your attention has been absorbed by Yun Brothers' bullets. Damn it. Everyone quickly deployed magic shields. Bullet damage is limited, shields can easily withstand it. Just a magical shield. Can't block my attack. Sailor Moon beheading. Still want to continue? I admit defeat. Congratulations Jiangnan University on entering the semifinals. Invite the players to the room to rest. Let Jiangnan University win again. Is it possible that no one can control that person? So angry, the more I watch, the angrier I get, but I can't do anything about it. Ian talking extra gantly before the match. It's so embarrassing. Is my final sneak attack cool? Assassins should hide in the dark, one mode decides victory or defeat. Well, if it weren't for Yunshin, he would have been blown into ashes long ago. Winning is already a win, but the feeling is very difficult to accept. Obviously I think I'm strong and wanna have some effect. Who said Brother Yun is so powerful, he can lie down and win? It's not bad at all. The feeling that we can win the championship even if we lie down. Who told you to lie down? Next match, you two will be the main force. Really? We are the main force? The semi-final match officially begins. This time Jiangnan University had to confront. The team is known as the most brutal, scary, and strange in the history of the new student exchange competition. A strange team with all members haying monster blood. Shangli University. The team leader is none other than the possessor of the Black Dragon bloodline who's shown in the individual competition round, Ba Heson. The beauty allure of this team is truly unbearable. Unbearable. After all, they are all monsters with alien bloodlines. No matter what, people don't want to look like that. Isn't it because their elders did something wrong? 17 years ago, before the mutation happened. Some players act alone for fun. Each person chose a monster race such as goblins, law people, and even some people chose the zombie race. As a result, after the game and reality merged into one, they complete ly turned into monsters. Are there still people willing to hay a family with a monster? It can only be said very little. After all, before turning into a monster, they were husband and wife. Most monster players will choose to marry a monster tribe NPC. Although it's a bit ugly, it's better than being lonely until old age. Captain. That man's weapon can overpower the dragon race, it's very difficult for you to deal with. That's right. Moreover, I was almost stabbed to death by him. Until now my bow dy is still shaking. But how is that POS Cybele? Hey, you've forgotten what we encountered over the years. Because of his ugly face and strange bloodline. From childhood to adulthood, we had to endure discrimination and humiliation. Obviously we didn't do anything wrong, as our elders we played around and chose our race haphazardly, leading to this consequence. We are inherently human, but people humiliate us, is that fair? Because to take revenge on them. I did not hesitate to take the initiative to follow the Black Dragon, complete ly turning into a monster from head to toe. Now the future elite of humanity from the top 7 university are stand ing before us, do we hay? Any reason not to crush, torment, and trample them? Crush. Tormented. Trampling. Crush. Tormented. Trampling. What a group of people who are both hateful and pitiful. But this does not affect the great error of your actions. The semifinals begin. SFX, Boom X3. Even if we lose the battle, it's okay. Killing one is still killing. Charge. Killing one is still killing. Charge. Kill them all. Kill. 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 Kill them. Everyone, form a defensive line. We must block the attack. Protect those behind us. Shield of Blood Essence. Holy Knight's basic skill. Holy Shield. SFX, Swish. X, Swish. SFX, Swish. SFX, Boom. SFX, Russell X2. SFX, Slash. You want breakthrough. SFX, Spunt. Get lost. Hiya. Hee hee. Finally, I get to experience standing behind for protection. Now we are the center. It's a completely different feeling from standing back and watching. What's there to be proud of? Hurry and make a mo. Yun asked you two to be the main force because the Taoist hermit restrains monsters and the summoner can ease the pressure. It's not for you to enjoy the attention. Ha ha ha. My babes, hurry out and get to work. Hiss. SFX, Slash. SFX, Whoosh X2. SFX, Slash. Summoning. Contract, High-Leal Earth Element Giant Stone Golem. Withered Branch. Wild Bear. SFX, Beep. Esteemed Gods Who Sear the Thunder. SFX, Beep. SFX, Beep. Demons fear, and fairies disappear. Healy Thunder, Actiate. IMM Media. Telephone Obey. SFX, Boom. SFX, Rustle. SFX, Boom. Jaya. Taoist Hermit can control, attack, or heal. Its breakthrough ability is strong, and it can restrain monsters. But its weakness is the short range for casting skills and long execution time. As a captain, Yunshin must have thought about this. Choosing to defend on the spot helps her compensate for her shortcomings, creating a perfect environment for casting spells. It's not a bad strategy. In terms of firepower, Yunshin might not be inferior to Yi Qingling. That's just one of the reasons. He does this to minimize the risk of injury to his teammates and to give them a chance to showcase themselves. He really is a cold person with a warm heart. Yahahaha. Explosive Talismans. Thunder Talismans. Earthquake Talismans. Little ones, bite them. SFX, WizX2. AK. SFX. Boom. 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 SFX. Boom. 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 SFX, Whoosh. SFX, WizX2. SFX, Whoosh. Damn it, lost again. I can't accept it, I can't. SFX, Thud. I haven't experienced your pain. Nor do I want to make grand statements, but at least I understand one thing. Your counterattacks should be directed at those who discriminate and bully you, not at innocent people. That's the choice a human should make. So, all this time, you treated me as a human. I lost. The Jiangnan University team wins. Although those casual adventurers always wore cold expressions. Who would have thought they had this side to them? Since the winning team entered the competition, we always viewed them as monsters. Compared to the casual adventurers, we really fall short. Suddenly, it doesn't seem so bad that this kid beat Ning. SFX, Whoosh. After enduring a fierce battle, the team competition finally ends. Next is the final match. The teams entering the battlefield are Jiangnan University and our host team. SFX, Whoosh. Qing University. 2 warriors with weapons, 2 summoners. A protector knight, a mage, and a priest. Not to mention the lack of firepower, this lineup is too bulky. I heard there was originally a firepower supporting mage, but they were replaced due to a sear injury during practice. Is that so? It feels strange to make a sudden replacement before the match. And this lineup seems aimed at targeting the Jiangnan team. Sigh, it's not that everyone hasn't noticed, just that no one says it outright. This sacrificial lineup compared to one built on firepower and defense. When faced with someone attacking unpredictably, they'll be played to death. Like the pure mage team from Qing University before, or the pure ranged attack team from some university. But these teams are Qing University Hainier faced before. It seems like we're trying to with them. Anyway, as the host team, it's not hard to mess with the equipment behind the scenes. I hope I'm just thinking it. Schools shouldn't be so despicable. SFX, Swish. Let's welcome the final match of the day. The battle begins. Line up. Form defense. SFX, Boom. SFX, Whiz. Healing Light. Summoning Contract. SFX, WizX2. SFX, WhooshX3. Summoning Contract. Red Dragon. Summoning Contract, Ancient Golem. Summoning contract, mountain monster. Summoning contract, ancient underground being. Summoning contract, mountain beast. Summoning contract, iron-eating puppet. My god. 2. Armed warriors, 1 protector knight combined with a priest. That's tough enough, and the 2 summoners just called out a bunch of monsters too. They clearly want to defend to the end. They want Jiangnan University's team to fight to the death. But the casual adventurers have strong breaking capabilities. Many teams have been attacked by them. If he coordinates with his teammates to go all out. No. The casual adventurer is standing back, so what attack? Moreover, they have a defensive formation. The summoner also summoned a bunch of monsters. What is he planning? To pressure the opponent to death. Monk skill, Blood Rage. Basic rogue skill, Sweep. SFX/X2. Basic lancer skill, Soldier Spirit. Basic berserker skill, Rage. Basic shadow assassin skill, Killing Guidance. SFX/. Basic demon swordsman skill, Magic Flow. Basic holy knight skill, Holy Glory. SFX, Whoosh. Internal power awakening, buff talismans. Accompanied by thunder, Thunderster M talisman. SFX, Boom. Immediately obey. /SFX. If the strongest shield. Of course, we must use SFX/X2. The strongest spear to counterattack. SFX, Rustle. SFX, Whoosh. Mr. Yi, your wanderer. Boy uses a melee weapon and stands behind. Still in a state of piling up madness. Ultimately, what do you want to do? There is a mystery inside that cannot be reeled. If you ask me, how can I know who to ask? This is the first time I've seen an operation like this. Wait. I read there was a common low leal skill. But it allows any close combat to be fought from afar. Couldn't it be? If the opponent has used the strongest shield. SFX, BAM X2. We must of course use our strongest spear to counterattack. Primary athlete skill, accumulate strength. Elementary martial. Artist skill, mobilizing strength. SFX, Whoosh. Damn, I didn't expect him to use that disposable skill. All summons stand in front to defend. Members. Please use your strongest defense skills. Magician skill, Giant Stone Wall. Knight protection skill, Holy Shield. Pastor skill, Enveloping Light. SFX, Creek X3. SFX, Whoosh. Let's go. SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh. Common skill, Dash, B. Whoosh. SFX, 11. SFX, Doom. Ting. Stand firm. Stand firm. SFX, Whoosh. Oh my god. SFX. Bam. Sizzle. SPK. Sizzle. Phew. 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 Phooey. It's Dongay Rouse. I almost couldn't stand it anymore. Phew, ha. Yunshin, I didn't expect you to dare to be so reckless. Now you no longer have any weapons, our formation is still perfect, how can you fight us? SFX, Whoosh. SFX, Whoosh. Poetry without sticks. Magician's hand. Who said I was reckless? SFX, Hold. Isn't the second attack coming? SFX AX, Damned. Damn it, can you still do that? Dash is a common skill of all occupations, limited in that once the weapon dashes away, it cannot be recorded. considered the most useless skill. After all, whose brain would be so wet that they'd throw away their weapons? Yet this kid threw it away and then used his magician's hand to pick it up. What a dash! But dash is only a level 2 skill. Except that after being thrown, the weapon has no buff effect. Even if he uses a bunch of buffs, this power is impossible. Because it is not a normal dash. His talent can increase skills to 3 qualities. All properties using dash are B. Dash level B will increase the strength value, thro farther, and hey stronger strength. SFX, flap. SFX, flap. Absolutely do not let him attack a second time, otherwise we won't be able to shuri. The warrior can't keep up, the magician quickly uses long-range magic to destroy his skills. Alright. SFX, pop. SFX, pop. The stone crumbled. SFX, bang. INE. Ents. Ments. Dead. Siler. Moon. Sword. Mang. We are here. Don't touch a single hair of the captain. SFX. Fwoosh. Quick, quick, run away. Why the hell do you care about the lineup? Even faster than me. Wow. SFX, bang. Their formation is in chaos. SFX. Swoosh. Horror. SFX. Swoosh. Let's rush. SFX. Pedal. Next mo. Ha. Ah. Disgusting, don't hit me in the face. Mr. Ning. Quickly admit defeat, we can't fight back. So angry. If it weren't for those damn wanderers breaking armor and consum ing summoned beasts, there was no way they could be defeated. Things hey come to this, just wait, I will. Definitely trample and torment you in the battle for Sural. The team battle comes to an end, I accept, SFX, bang. SFX. Stuck. What are you planning to do, admit defeat? Unfortunate ly the refer didn't. Here. He, now Qing University's team only has you left. And it seems like you're airy bray, yet you don't admit defeat. His spirit of perseverance truly makes us admire. So let's not be polite and use our full strength. What do you want to do? Ugh. Don't come here again. You Qing University people. You guys are just cheating. SFX, Pat. Do you still dare to take advantage of local journalists to bully others? Do you really consider yourself a great-grandfather? SFX, Pat. We have been withholding Qing University for a long time. Finally got the chance. Ha! Damn it, even though he was the captain, people pushed him to the ground and beat him. I'm so lost. Shame, what a shame for us at Qing University. What else to see? GIE me my money back. Stop. He couldn't fight anymore, the battle was over. Damn, Ning Junyi is the face of Qing University. If you step on it anymore, we will no longer have the dignity of Qing University. If the referee has the audacity to say the fight is over, he should say his dignity. Who said they were the home team? Let's all go home. Semi-final match of the team round. Jiangnan University Team 1. SFX, whoosh. Ha ha ha. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. Finally, it started. 55,555. What should we do? Since the match ended, Brother Ning hasn't said a word. Could it be that the rogue hit him so hard that he's become depressed? Shoo. Don't talk nonsense, or Brother Ning will deal with you. Poof. You stop sulking too. I already figured you guys were in trouble, so I arranged it so that you and Jiangnan University wouldn't meet until the finals. We still got second place. At least we maintained our top 7 position. We kept our ranking, but I couldn't keep my dignity. One day, I will take my revenge. I will crush him underfoot. This time I finally end my anger. I secretly used a skill when I kicked Ning Junyi. Now the news of us beating Ning Junyi has become a hot topic. Qing University has lost all face. Series them. Ha ha. Now that we won first place in both rounds. These results should be enough to secure the championship. Tomorrow's Sural round is no pressure. Just focus on collecting resources. This Sural round will be held in the abandoned city of Qing Province. It used to be a wealthy city, but 10 years ago, a rift appeared, corroded by dark energy. Most residents below Level 5 in the city died. The Suriyers left, and the city has been abandoned since. Over time, agitation has grown. More and more beasts have taken residence. Eventually Jiang rise to some rare treasures. It's perfect for a Sural test. Of course. The dark energy has been purified by priests, and Qing University has already cleared out the powerful beasts. Only some suitable for freshmen to face remain. Additionally, all resources collected in this Sural round do not need to be handed in. Whatever you find is yours. Wow! That's great! I heard there are many grade A and grade A treasures in this Sural round. It's clearly set up for us to find treasures. Grade A? Is there soul cleansing grass among them? Soul cleansing grass is a crucial ingredient for enlightenment potion. Yuntang at the age to awaken his talent now. If we hay enlightenment potion, it will definitely help him get a good talent. I sent people to investigate. Although detailed data is not available, it's certain that there are at least 15 grade A treasures and 3 grade A treasures. Soul cleansing grass is one of them. For Yuntang's future. We must get. Qing University. Teleportation platform. Top Redman. This round is different from the others. The Sural round's ranking does not consider combat achievements. It only considers the value of all resources the team collects. So, you want just face beasts, but also participants from other schools. Once inside, don't just focus on collecting resources, be wary of others. Would becoming someone else's delivery service. Also, communication devices are banned. You can only use signal flares to communicate. You should have prepared the signals. Do you see the wooden token in your hand? That's a battle token, with a built-in small teleportation function. If you encounter danger, crush it to Li, though it means forfeiting the match. You must measure your strength, life is the most important. Don't worry, Miss Li, everyone is in good spirits. Thanks to Brother Yun winning first place in both rounds, we don't need to try hard to win the championship. This time, our biggest goal is to find soul cleansing grass, so Yun's sister can awaken a good talent. We'll use the 3 most important signal flares for finding the soul cleansing grass. How do you all know this? I told. Anyway, you mentioned Yuntang during dinner. After everyone heard, they wanted to help, more people made it easier to find. You guys, alright. Then I'll count on you. SFX, whoosh. L. It looks like the match is about to start, good luck to you all. SFX, Russell. Abandoned city. This place is really in ruins, hard to imagine it was a city back then. The dark energy's destruction on humans is terrifying. In the Sural round, everyone will be separated and teleported randomly. Priority is to regroup with the team first. Find a high place for a better you. Also, be wary of hidden beasts in the shadows. SFX, Thump X3. Basic Druid skill, connect with nature. SFX, Howl. SFX, Russell. Fireball spell. Humph, the red dragon isn't my match. And you dare attack me, bird? SFX, boom. SFX, growl X3. Roar. Growl. Get lost. Basic warrior skill, war roar, B. Roar enhances own Igor, while putting lower attribute enemies into a fear state. SFX, ah. No time to waste on you. I wonder how the team is, hope there are no casualties. In this dangerous place full of surprises. Basic hunter skill, Hawkeye, B. It's not surprising if there are situations where we can't use the battle token in time. What's with those people? Why hey they gathered a large group so quickly? Their uniforms are different, and it looks like Sural Academy's hey teamed up. Those are Jiangnan University's signal flares. As per our agreed signals. 1 flare means location, 2 flares mean request for support. This is 3 flares, could they hey found the soul cleansing grass? SFX, Russell. SFX, whoosh. This might not be good news. Sending signal flares means reeling their location, making it easy for enemies to find them. They must understand this. Could something unexpected hey happened? Basic warrior. Skill, sprint. Hurry, hurry, I must catch up. Monster. 3-headed. Demon snake. Leal. Attribute. Skill. Herb, soul cleansing grass. Effect, can cleanse the soul, enhance intelligence. Note, poisonous, cannot be used directly. Damn. Still can't see its attributes, I definitely can't beat this monster. If it weren't busy guarding its eggs and unwilling to mow, I wouldn't dare to stay here. But it's the soul cleansing grass that Brother Yin needs, I absolutely can't miss it, I can only risk using the signal flare. Thump. 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 Someone's coming. Hope it's Yun, or any other team member. Even if it's an enemy, it's fine, I'm a top student of Jiangnan University. Ordinary academy students probably won't be my match. Why are there so many people? Oh gosh, why are there so many people? Clearly, these aren't school teams. Where did these people come from? Girl, don't hide anymore. I.e. caught your scent. Daring to signal so arrogantly. I guess only Jiangda doesn't care about the Sural game's results. You know him from Jiangda, and you still dare to mess with me? Let me tell you, Brother Yun is on his way here. Don't want to get beaten, then Lee. Is this girl blind? Can't she see how many of us there are? What if Yunchen comes? Winning against 7 people in a team match is impressive indeed. But even if he defeats 7, what about 100? Normally speaking. It's true that our academy can't beat the top 7 universities, but so what? We hey numbers. Before the competition began, 55 academies reached an agreement to form an Alliance Academy, with a total of 1,100 participants. First, relying on the number to dry away the top academies, then sharing the profits, isn't it great? Currently, there are still hundreds of our companions on their way here. Wait until One Aries before mentioning Yunchen. Even if the entire Jiangda team comes here, they can only be trampled by us. SFX, bang. Who did you say you want to trample to death? Yunchen. Shit, he really comes here for real. It doesn't feel like watching an idiot anymore. His aura is truly terrifying. His fireball earlier was terrifying. It blew away One in an instant. What should we do now? He's not someone easy to deal with. Why fear? We outnumber him. Each of us just needs to spit a bit to drown him. What's a non-profession wanderer like him can do? Outnumber, huh? Then let's hay a match right here. I also want to see who will lose their life first. Basic warrior skill, war roar. T. Tar. SFX, whoosh. Swish. Swish. No, I don't want to. Hey, you. No, don't be afraid. We hay the numbers. Gosh, just a roar can make them so frightened. How terrifying. How terrifying is the attribute alu this non-profession wanderer. Don't be arrogant. It's just a basic skill of a warrior. How could it make us afraid? What did you say? Don't kill me. I'm sorry, please forge me. I'm sorry. I won't do it again next time. Please, don't beat us, it's not easy for us to seize some resources. Please consider it as if we were just passing by. Don't even have the courage to fight, what's the point of being many? Just a bunch of cowards. Thank you for helping me protect the soul-cleansing herb. You're safe, now. It's my pleasure to help Brother Yun. I thought there would be a fierce battle, didn't expect Yunshin to win so easily. Well, it's good anyway, the most important thing in Sural matches is to maintain stamina. Others aren't as lucky, forming a team of up to 100 people isn't easy to deal with. A few days ago, some top 7 university students were forced to retreat by them. Next year, the rules must be raised, it can't continue like this. Anyway, this is the first time we opened a Sural match, the rules aren't perfect yet. By the way, is everything fine regarding protection? I noticed that some students are missing and am not sure which university they're from. Probably eaten by demons or beasts. Or buried deep in some ruins. But overall, it's not a big problem, Qingda's defense is extremely perfect. Outside the city. The defense coring the entire city has been actuated for a long time, no beast can enter. Moreover, there are Leal 4 elders controlling space shuttles patrolling in the sky, nothing will happen. And inside the city, there are many Leal 2 referees hiding in the dark, the last line of defense protecting the students' safety. Of course, anyway, this is a Sural match full of danger, casualties and disappearances are inevitable. SFX, rumble rumble rumble. SFX, thud thud thud. SFX, thump thump thump. Hey ah. SFX, bang. Toe ped. SFX, thud. Oh my god, Yun is still as formidable as ear. The 3-headed demon snake in front of you is like a mud. No ability to fight back. It's just a match of students, the power of monsters can't be too strong. Otherwise, casualties would occur easily. You're signaling again, so that everyone in the squad gathers first. When everyone has gathered, let's move to another resource point. Yes. SFX, bang. Brother Ning, our initial plan was to focus on the distress signal point and surround it. I never expected it to be that non-profession wanderer guy first. What should we do? Should we still surround them and fight? No need. There are many resource points, let's go elsewhere. Strange, why do I suddenly feel like we're missing someone? Where's Li Jun? I remember he was just here. Right, did he run off too? Using toilet? Forget him, if he doesn't want to follow. Ning Junyi is good, non-profession wanderer is fine too. Qingda is also fine, that war god principle is fine too. In the end, everything in this world is just dust, only when God appears do they turn into ashes. Supreme God. I'm here. Please look upon me, I will dedicate everything to you. SFX, whoosh. Including my life. Eres wall. Dark magic, sacrificial gate. Crackle. 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 SFX swoosh. STX. Swish. SFX, hiss X2. SFX, boom. SFX, crack X3. SFX, thump. SFX, boom. Huffa. SFX, hiss X3. SFX, hiss hiss. AAA ah. SFX, hiss hiss. SFX, whoosh whoosh. Growl growl. Buzz. 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 What's happened ing? Why isn't the signal transmitting anymore? What's the situation on the auxiliary screen? It's not good. There's also a problem with the auxiliary screen. Darn it, both the camera feed and the magic image are affected. This situation looks eerie familiar. It happened many times that year. You, eerie one, stop looking at the screen, look out the window. A major EENT has unfolded. SFX, clatter. Thump. This is, really. A major EENT has unfolded. It's the aura of the dark world. It seems a breach has appeared in the abandoned city. And that's not all. The dark aura can weaken combat strength and corrode human equipment, making demons more ferocious. The students are in danger. Although I don't know the reason, the safety of the students is the most important. Quickly open the door on the shield, let the spaceship in. At the same time, use the secret spell to inform the referees to quickly protect the students. We must not allow any casualties. For the demon lords in the dark world. The demon lord's essence is the greatest insult. Now. The abandoned city has a protective shield barrier. I can't teleport directly into it. Yunshin, you must be safe. Eerie one is too slow. Why haven't they read yet? Anyway, the teleportation is random. They might have been teleported airy far away. But then again, suddenly there's a airy unpleasant smell in the air. Could it be the smell on me? SFX, hiss hiss. No, that's not right. I clearly took a bath yesterday. Wait. This feeling, SFX, hiss hiss. Is it the dark aura? No, that's not right. Wasn't the dark aura of this place purified by the priest long ago? How could it still remain? But this familiar feeling is indeed the dark aura. Where exactly is it? Yun Chun. We arried. SFX, hiss hiss X2. What is that? Don't stop, hurry over to me. SFX, thump. That's the dark aura, don't let it contaminate you. SFX, buzz X3. What? The dark aura. Oh my god, I only heard the elders in the family talk about it, but this is the first time I seen it. Damn it, why did this appear in the competition area? SFX, clatter X2. SFX, thud. SFX, whoosh whoosh. SFX, hiss. Growl 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 growl. SFX, swish X3. Fireball spell. SFX, smack. SFX, whoosh X2. Kill. Huffa. We must fight to get out. SFX, hiss X2. Fight to get out. SFX, boom 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 X2. One, eerie one, let's fight together to get out. SFX, swoosh. Sailor Moon Sword Mang. SFX, slash. Ah. SFX, thump. Cough. Cough, cough, my. Equipment. SFX, hiss hiss X3. Cough cough, clothes. Have been corroded by the dark aura, SFX, hiss X3. Basic druid skill, INE. SFX, whiz. SFX, swish. SFX, hiss. SFX, phew. Thank you. The Surreying team members hey finally all arid. Next, we hey to face an even bigger problem, SFX, whoosh x3. SFX, swish. Basic priest skill, purification. Urgent announcement. Urgent announcement. All students quickly leave the arena. Abandon the competition. My purification skill won't hold for long, everyone follow the announcement, quickly use your combat cards to leave. SFX, whoosh x2. Okay. SFX, whoosh. My combat card, why is it not responding? Urgent notice. Urgent notice. All students immediately left the arena and left the SFX, whoosh whoosh whoosh. Competition. Why is that so? Papab. Apparently I used all my strength hold it. Why is there no reaction? Probably corroded by the dark Brea. So the small teleportation inside is broken. Use mine. So what about you? Creak. I hay my own way, you go away quickly. This is the captain's order. Relying on my strength, staying will only hinder him, so, okay. Be sure to protect yourself well. Pay attention to safety. Crackle. Clap clap clap. Clap clap clap. What a responsible captain. Think wholeheartedly as a team member. I'm impressed with you. You are one of the referees of this competition, having been a referee for my competition. Why appear here now? Of course it's a secret to protect everyone's safety. Excellent students like you are the ones who need special attention. Absolutely cannot let unexpected things happen. Now that this abandoned city has been eroded by cracks, we referees hay all been sent into action. Come on, they'll take you to a safe place. Bang! Space magic, space. Teleportation. SFX, whoosh. Ha! Those kids aren't here, so they must hay left with the war sign? If so, why are there still fluctuations left by space magic? Spatial teleportation can ignore distances, making it difficult to trace. If taken too far away, it will be difficult to find. SFX, whoosh 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 whoosh. This is not an abandoned city, with no trace of life. It seems that this is a place that has been eroded by the dark breath. Besides, it's been quite a while. If that's the case, then this place cannot be said to be safe. SFX, swish. Ha! SFX, swish swish swish. This place is corroded by the dark breath, your senses must be dulled, right? Why can you still feel my attack? What? So shy, darkness is also my home field. Natural effect, dark. SFX, swish. Even though I don't know what your goal is, if you want to kill me, then you must be prepared to die. No wonder you are so arrogant. It turns out that the talent he received from the demon enrollable essence was this. But so what? In front of a Leal 38 space magician like me reincarnated for the second time. You are nothing. SFX, swish. Space blade. Poetry without staff. One could only vaguely see the space being distorted, making it difficult to determine the traces. Like an inaudible attack. Must keep distance. SFX, swish. God of lightning. SFX, bam. Clack. Ha! What skill is this? The effect is exactly the same as my spatial teleportation, it must be Dine Leal, right? But based. Right? But based on his Leal, using God Leal skills would be a waste. I don't know how many times you can use it. Sex, whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Fireball. Whoosh. This is the power of space magic. Skills that can directly tear apart space, nothing can stop it. You go die. Obnoxious. Can't use lightning too much. 1. Surely it can still be avoided, I can only rely on his moments and eyes to guess where the attack will fall. Ha! SFX, swish. As expected, it's still too awkward. Only one hit? You are truly excellent. Enough to be considered a strategic reserve talent of Huin Long Kwok. But you must make one thing clear. Space. Magicians are one of the rarest unskilled mages in the world. Anyone is a national strategic leal talent. Compared to me, you're just useless. What? The effect of this skill can ignore distance, distort space? SFX, bam. SFX, phew. I'm done. Why, bam say. SFX, bam. Huh, SFX, pop. I do not commit. Not willing to. He, I can finally get your brain. Claim my reward. SFX, sizzling. Basic skill of martial arts master, Fire Fist. SFX, burst. Damn it, it turned out he was pretending to be dead. SFX, ha. SFX, bam. Airy good indeed. SFX, whoosh 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 whoosh. In return, I will let you die intact. Well, you can't even do that. Supernatural self-healing. SFX, gifted talent Black Knight Monk. I'll kill you. Tear you into 1,000 pieces. SFX, thud. His leal is too high, relying solely on Flame Fist won't be enough to kill him. However, if I hadn't thrown my weapon away while pretending to be dead. The cooldown time for the self-healing supernatural is very long, and I used it once to fake my death. Top Reg. Moreover, his spatial magic can ignore distance and defense and causing damage upon contact. Being hit by it means instant death, unable to fight back. Any of his skills is too deadly for me. I absolutely can't fight for too long, and I can't defend and counterattack. I must attack first, using all my strength to kill him. SFX, swoosh. Basic mage skill, fireball spell. Basic mage skill, rockfall, B. Space black hole. SFX, boom X5. Ines. Space slash. SFX, slash. Basic assassin skill. Heart pierce. Bend space. SFX, crack X4. SFX, boom. You really thought I wouldn't notice your tricks? I could smell the magic on you all along. What's going on? My attack direction was clearly his blind spot, he shouldn't have been able to notice it. Damn it, I can only use that mo. SFX, whoosh. Unriled, S. Immune to all damage and control for 3 seconds. SFX, clang. Damn it. What kind of weird skill is this? Just die already. P. Basic night skill, air slash. Space warp. It's too close. I almost got slashed, luckily, I was prepared. But just how? Many skills does this guy have? Each one is more abnormal than the last. Damn it, he's chasing again. Space warp. Did he awit it again? What's going on, does he have eyes on his back too? No way, he must have done something earlier. Dine flash. In any case, I want change my strategy, I must kill him in one strike. SFX/X7. SFX/. Phew. Phew. Continuously using Dine skills. Finally your stamina has reached its limit. Moreover, the duration of those skills seem to be over. Now what will you use to fight me? Are you curious? That why I can always predict your position? I can tell you the answer so you can die without any lingering regrets. No need for you to say, I already figured it out. You simply marked me with a magic seal beforehand. I initially found it strange. In such a abandoned city, I always took precautions, ensuring no monsters or anyone were watching. How could you find me? And appear immediately when Nicole left? But thinking about the time you acted as a referee for me, it all made sense. During the first round of individual qualifiers, you touched my hand. You must have marked my wrist with the magic seal then. Without it, you would have been dead long ago. Of course, this doesn't change the fact that you lost. Arrogant brat. So what if you found out? You can't use the dying skills anymore. What do you think you hay that you want to beat me? This mo will surely blow you to pieces. I'm done for. I must not get hit by that skill, or I'm dead. Space warp. Don't think you can escape. SFX, Eye of Darkness. My body can't mo? How can this be? He inherited all the blessing. Because it's a low leal, so Eye of Darkness can only freeze you for 1 second. But 1 second is enough. Common skill, throw, B. Still want to attack? Don't you realize you're stepping on something? While playing hide and seek with you, I conveniently set up a few things. What? Beep. 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 You. Beep. Basic mechanic skill, hazardous equipment. Damn it, it was a trap. SFX, Boom X4. You despicable brat. I must kill you, kill you. If you were an ordinary weak mage, that blow would have killed you. Unfortunately, your leal is too high. Your skin thicker, but I expected that too. That stance, could it be? No, no. Boom. SFX, Swoosh X5. Phew. Finally it's over. Looks like quite a bit of stuff exploded out. If only I could get a basic skill of the spatial mage. Ha. 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 Only by using all means did I barely manage to win. What a dangerous foe. There are still a few steps that have not been properly handled. I'm afraid I will have to hand them over right here. Now, I still don't know where I am. What the enemy's purpose of attack was. If before that he had sealed the mark onto me and brought me to this desolate place, I'm afraid this matter has been premeditated. Forget it. Anyway, I should gather items first. Let's see how to collect items. After a person's death, the spaces inside their bag will automatically shrink. All items will also fall out. This is commonly referred to as an explosi kit. Well, sure enough, this is the skill book of the space magician. But most of them are high-level skill books, which are ineffective for me. There must be some basic skills, right? There it is. Basic a skill of the space magician, ripping space. This skill is decent, but it can only tear small cracks, a bit useless. I wonder what level my talent will reach after upgrading its quality. Ripping space, see, being able to tear a space, that torn space will annihilate everything. Ripping space duration, 1 second. Just absorb it in the space within the bag first, then return to study later. Let's see if there's anything else good. The quality of these equipment is not bad, it's a pity the leal is limited. Temporarily unable to use. Hey, not reached the required leal to use, cannot equip. I should wait until later to use these stuff, or just directly sell them for money. There are still many precious materials, store them for now. Ha? What is this? Quality? Effect? No attributes. Assessment tactics cannot appraise it. SFX, whoosh. Phew. Luckily you are okay. I didn't expect that there would be a traitor among the students, now we'll help you. What? You killed the traitor already? This is a Leal 38 reborn twice space magician, an extremely difficult existence to deal with. He was just careless and didn't dodge. Headmaster Yi, hey, a look at this feather. It was in his bag and didn't look like any equipment or props. This is the logo of the Jiangnan organization. Indeed, everything is clear now. Jiangnan organization? To put it simply, this is an organization that betrays humanity and relies on the dark world. They despise this world, desire, and worship the dark world, hoping that darkness will descend. The chaos this time was caused by them. Some students who joined the Jiangnan organization used the sacrifice of themselves to open cracks connecting to the dark world. 4. Leading to the infiltration of dark breaths, disrupting the competition and causing casualties. The dark breath, he said he wanted to use his body in exchange for the reward, and he mentioned the demon lord's essence. This matter is related to the demon lord's essence. It seems the dark world has taken notice. Has taken notice of me. It is diff for them to cross OE so they see send POP. Of course. This time it was not just students taking action, but also a few masters from the Jiangnan organization. First, let's get you back safely. While Yunshin was fighting, the shield protecting the abandoned city was opened. All powerful students participated in it. The tables turned, all monsters once relentlessly pursuing the students were swiftly eliminated. In just a few hours, the entire abandoned city had been cleared. Despite many obstacles, the competition still needs to announce the final results. The sponsor cancelled the results of the Sural competition. As before, each ranking will be determined by the total score from the individual and team competitions this time. Without a doubt, Jiangnan University won the competition. However, the unexpected events of the Sural competition hung over the crowd like a dark cloud, casting a pall over the award ceremony, which was completely devoid of laughter and eerily silent. The students participating suffered casualties. The Jiangnan organization is issuing threats. Everyone realized. Peace will soon come to an end. Meeting room of Qing University. That's Sural competition. 328 students were killed, 796 were injured. Military Department Chu Tianhe. It must be known that these students were all top students from major universities, so the losses were extremely Damn it, we didn't expect there would be people from the Jiangnan organization among the students. Fortunately, the crack was formed through a small sacrifice. At most it could only withstand the intensity of the second reincarnation. But weren't those crazy people destroyed 30 years ago? Why are they appearing again now? It must be the remnants within the organization remained in secret to deal up further. 30 years can truly accomplish a great deal. The bigger issue here is the motive behind such a large-scale attack. It couldn't have been solely for Yunshin. On the battlefield, I encountered a warrior who had been reincarnated 3 times. Despite being cornered, he could still unleash a magician high Leal skill. What? A warrior using a magician skill? Could it be a non-profession wanderer? Impossible, a non-profession wanderer can't do that either, it's an unsaid skill. Could the rumors of dual-classed occupations be true? This has always been classified information of the military department, but it seems that it's time for more people to know. Dual-classed occupations do exist. The key to achieving it is an object similar to the Deal Lord's essence. For example, to obtain the skills of a war god, one must acquire the war god's essence. The main ingredient of the war god's essence is the heart of the war god reincarnated for the 4th time, a heart that can create 5 copies of the Deal Lord's essence. If you acquire it, you will receive more attribute and skill points with each level up. And also have a high chance of receiving the war god's talent. If completely having absorbed it, one can attain the primordial power of the war god and become a dual-class character. So, doesn't this mean that it is even more powerful than the Deal Lord's essence? Isn't this obvious? Even though we don't want to admit it, the dark world is 1 leal stronger than our world. Is obtaining a better compounding method worth being amazed? The worse is. If there is War God's essence, then would there also be Magic God's essence, Fighting God's essence, and Polearm God's essence? If more were taken, will there be 3 class masters, 4 class masters, or even 5 class masters? Moreover, I have reason to doubt. The dual class 3-time reincarnated person is the scapegoat they sent. To let you know, there are dual class professions in the world. With dual class professions, power enhancement is no longer as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. Can powerful clans resist temptation when they know this? If we humans slaughter each other like this, how can we fight against the dark world? To be honest, I would also be tempted in such a situation. Therefore, a strategically ill space magician chose to betray. This is also the news that the military has always kept hidden, considering it a secret. No matter what, this Jiangnan organization must be destroyed. After this time, they will certainly continue to cause trouble. Everyone must be on guard. Jiangnan University. We finally won first place, but why does everyone look so sad? Don't overthink it. Even if the Heens fall, there will still be a higher power to step in. Now is the time to fulfill the promised rewards. Congratulations to everyone for achieving first place. Although the Sural competition was cancelled, all participants will receive 3,000 credits and a skill book and 5 million cash. Great! Yun-chun. Didn't I promise to give you a rare item before? This is the weapon I have kept for many years. Its name is Sparkling Dagger. This is really a rare item. Weapon. Sparkling Dagger. Quality, rare. Attributes, strength 30. Substance 10. Effects, within a range of 100 meters, the dagger can flash infinitely. Each flash will consume the starlight stored in the dagger. Note, the casting material of this dagger is a meteorite from the crack, which will automatically absorb starlight. Sex, whoosh. Rare quality? What kind of quality is this exactly? I never heard of it before. It's unique, and the materials used to make it are very special. Only items with special attributes or special skills appear in the dictionary. Anyway, it's very rare. The main material of the glimmering dagger is rare minerals from the rift. It's incredibly hard and indestructible, with sharpness on par with a diamond dagger. Its glimmering trait is also unique. Dark breath cannot harm it. I hope you can use this dagger to kill everything in the rift. Principal Yi has kept this dagger for over 30 years, only occasionally taking it out to show off. Now he's giving it to Yunshin to encourage him and also has high hopes for him. Additionally, as the team captain and competition champion, school will give you 10,000 academic points, 10 million in cash, and an engraved treasure of Heen and Earth. The points in cash will be transferred directly to you, and you can go to the treasury to choose the engraved treasure of Heen and Earth. And Earth. Can I transfer 1,000 academic points and the engraved treasure to her? If not for her, I wouldn't have found the soul-cleansing herb. I am very grateful to be able to follow Mr. Yun and receive the rewards. But you don't hate to give me so much. Take it, you deserve it. Yun-chun. Come over here for a bit. Principal Yi and I have discussed your sister's situation. He promised to reserve a spot for her at Jiangda's affiliated high school. As long as you agree, arrangements can be made at any time. Thank you, Instructor Li. Jiangda University is located in Tiannan City, the central area of Jiangnan province. Not only is the teaching quality top-notch, but it's also extremely safe. Coincidentally, tomorrow is the weekend, so go back to Dongyun City and bring Yuntom over here. This isn't the only good news. The weapon in your hand, demonic break formation, was made by a master craftsman at our school. After watching your competition, he was airy mode. He wants to design a polymorphic weapon specifically for a non-profession wanderer like you. Do you want to meet him tomorrow? Yes. Of course. Finally, a new polymorphic weapon. This is definitely a huge step forward for me. Oh. Finally home. Still, my own dorm is the most comfortable. Phew. Now that IE caught the eye of the Jiangnan organization. I wonder what kind of opponents he'll face in the future. SFX, Buzz. I need to get stronger quickly. I almost fully understand the glimmering dagger. At night, it automatically absorbs starlight to recharge airy convenient. Next, let's see the most important reward. Surreying was thanks to the scrade skill the system gave me last time. I wonder what the new skill is this time. Mission completed. Mission reward. Scrade skill. 50 attribute points, 50 skill points. Skill, guaranteed hit. Quality, S-type, rule. Effect, your next attack will completely by dodges, effects, and environments, and is good to hit the enemy, dealing 300 damage. All T'd. Wow. S. 300. Such an overpowered skill. And it's a rule-type skill. If I meet that spatial mage again, I can definitely take him down in one hit. Knock knock knock. Come in. It's so late, I wonder who it is. Mr. Yoon. You performed excellently in the competition, and the master is very pleased. I have been specially sent here to give you a gift, to show encouragement. This is a spark of hellfire. Born in the rift of the dark world, the master obtained it when she killed the demon lord. SFX, boom. After absorbing it, it can increase your compatibility with the fire element, enhancing the power of fire skills. If fully absorbed, you can even become immune to fire element skill damage. Many noble families have offered high prices to buy it from the master, but she refused. Now, the master chooses to give it to you, so use it well. Additionally, the master specifically instructed. You cannot directly absorb this spark, or it will cause great harm to your body. You must combine it with some ice element herbs to use it, although it will slightly reduce its effectiveness, it will at least be safer. As expected of Miss Xia's work, always surprising. Please thank Miss Xia for me. Certainly, certainly. Oh, regarding ice element herbs, Xiao Yu has some suggestions for you. Cough cough. Are you listening? Why did you directly swallow it? SFX, thump thump thump. If this continues, Mr. Yun's body will be consumed by the hellfire. It's over. Quick, spit it out. SFX, boom boom boom, SFX, boom boom boom. It's too late. The hellfire has inundated his body. What should I do? What should I do? Self-healing. Supernatural. SFX, shoo shoo shoo. Oh. The feeling of being burned inside the body is terrible. What? What's going on? So it's done? Nothing's wrong, I just successfully absorbed it. Look. The hellfire has direct attack skills like Fireball. And it's an innate skill. Fireball. After absorbing it, all my fire skills automatically change to Hellfire, S. Hellfire from the dark world is difficult to extinguish, capable of forming shapes, and can cause sear soul burns. Note, the controller of Hellfire can manipulate fire impressively, with high compatibility with the fire element and high immunity to fire element damage. So this is a superior replacement for the original fire. Its power has also qualitatively improved. SFX, boom. It can also self-form, changing shape at will. My god, he really absorbed the hellfire without any issues. It seems he fully absorbed it. Congratulations, Mr. Yun. It's getting late, Xiao Yu asks for permission to leave now. Good night. As expected of the master's bellowed disciple, truly impressive. Forge room number 2. Jiangnan University. This is the place where demonic was made. The forge of craftsman Mu Jiashu. So many de-ices. All sorts. SFX, thud. Finally, we meet, Yunshin. I watched your competition a few days ago. The break formation weapon I forged in your hands made me airy proud. These past years, I focused on researching polymorphic weapons, but have been ridiculed by my colleagues as beautiful but useless, who could wield both a sword and a staff simultaneously. But now, not only do you use it, but you do so proficiently. Not to brag, but you're the best owner for it. Ugh. But I also realized. One 3-form weapon isn't enough for you. This place contains my life's work. You can choose anything you want as your secondary weapon. All are polymorphic weapons, and all look quite good. Demonic Break Clouds. Demonic Break Clouds can switch between 2 forms, Flying Sickle and Circle. Demonic Break Shadow can switch between 3 forms, Samurai Sword, War Weapon, and Staff. Demonic Break Dream can switch between 2 forms, Great Sword and Great Can. But I need to consider compensating for my current weaknesses, it doesn't feel sufficient yet. Weapon, Demon Anomaly. Soul Shaking. Quality, Gold. Attributes, Strength 20. Effect, can switch between Sniper and Eastern Staff forms. Sniper form, long-range damage, armor penetration increased by 35. Eastern Staff form. Strength 20, Constitution 40. Race restriction, Human. Required Leal, 19. Class restriction, Dine Gunner. Brawler, Martial Artist. Could it be, you know how to use a sniper rifle? In among Dine Gunners, very few know how to use sniper rifles. That's right, please take it out for me to try. Demon Anomaly. Formation Breaker, both of its forms are melee weapons, and mage skills tend more towards area explosions, not long straight line distances. Right now what I lack most is long-range damage capability. Can't always be throwing weapons, right? This Demon Anomaly. Soul Shaking is considered one of my proudest masterpieces. It can attack at long range. And also counter when enemies get close. You probably know. The Eastern Staff is a defensive weapon for melee classes like brawlers and martial artists, while sniper assassins fear close combat most. The Eastern Staff form makes up for this weakness. But 2 forms is a bit few, it would be good if there could be more forms. If the sniper rifle could be split into 2 Eastern Staff sections, could that add another form, making it dual spears? That's a great idea, and not 100 difficult. Then let's increase the difficulty a bit. I want the dual spears to be 1 long and 1 short. The long one used as a close combat gun, for armor piercing and defense. And the short one as a rapid-fire weapon, with trigger and full auto firing modes that can be freely switched, ensuring high attack density at short range. I didn't expect them to have such a lively discussion. Ring ring. Oh no. Before starting work I need to draw up a design first, it'll probably take about a week. During that time you can take Demon Anomaly. Soul Shaking to use first. Practice to get familiar with it. Okay. So regarding the price, we'll discuss the specific price after the design is done, no rush. At that time I'll give you a 70 discount. Thank you teacher. Wait until Yun Tang comes here tomorrow, you can use the accumulated credits. It's been a long time since Yun Shun. I have some bad news to tell you. 7. Small rifts have appeared in the Dragon Empire, and monsters corrupted by dark energy have inundated the city. It's predicted that a monster tide will form soon. This must be a new scheme by the Descent Organization. Even worse, the cities around the rifts are all small distant cities without enough strength resist the monster tide. Your hometown of Dongyan City is among them. Teleportation Hall. All instructors follow the plan and go to the cities to provide aid. You must hurry, absolutely do not let monsters overflow into the cities. Hey! You two over there. Yunshin, the instructors are going to provide aid, what use is a student like you? Go back and study now. I'm sorry principal, but I cannot obey this order. If I can't even protect my own family, then no matter how strong I become it's useless. Dongyan City is Yunshin's hometown. His younger sister is studying there. Please reconsider principal, I was the one who originally brought him from Dongyan, will be responsible for his safety. Sigh, forget it. I only have one requirement for you, you must be careful. Thank you teacher. Outskirts of Dongyan City, Defense Corps. Fan Tuandan, what's the current situation? The monster tide is attacking the city gates, the soldiers have gone to engage them. Since the city hasn't had a monster tide for nearly 20 years. The Defense Corps. Commander. Fan Tuandan. Leal 35 Tier 2 Warrior. Most of the soldiers are only Leals 20-30, the strongest are just Tier 2, it's very difficult to resist. Having a Tier 3 expert like you come is really a huge help. Alright. Yunshin, now immediately follow me, huh? Where? Did he go? He suddenly unleashed in an instant. This kid, don't be rash. Roar. Roar. A. Kill AAA. Absolutely do not let them break through. The lives of the citizens in the city are all on our shoulders. Damn, it's because there's been peace for too long. All the experts have been dispatched to the front lines. Unrelying on just our strength we can't stop the monster tide. Are we really going? To die here, Junior Shaman skill, Wind Eye. Combination skill, Raging Flamestorm. SFX, Whoosh. Roar. Roar. Roke. What's happening? Has Aid arried? And it's a airy powerful mage? No, how could a mage use the shaman's wind eye technique? Could it be that there's more than one person proiding Aid? Screech. It seems. This way of the monster tide has been stopped. This is a griffin. Moreover, it doesn't look like an ordinary griffin. Such an impressive mount, the person sent must be a big shot. First-year student of Jiangnan University. Yunshin, here to provide aid. The rescue team behind is still on the way. Fortunately, after making a contract with the mount, I can summon it at will, otherwise I really wouldn't have made it in time. Yunshin? Why does this name sound a bit familiar? Isn't he our city's top scholar? My god, seeing is belying, he really is so strong. Compared to you, we really wasted our lives. Stop praising me, what's the situation now? The rifts were opened by people from the Descent organization, did you see any of them? No, we only saw a horde of monsters. Although we tried our best to defend, a few monsters still broke into the city. But there are still security forces in the city resisting, it should be fine. You didn't see anyone? That's not right, could it be that instead of helping the monsters attack the city, they snuck into the city? If so, what's their purpose, to occupy Dongyan City? Impossible, as soon as reinforcements area it. Ring. Yun Tang? Why hadn't you answered my calls all day? Earlier there was a warning that monsters had invaded the city. The teachers led us to take shelter in the school's safe room, we just got settled. Phew. It's good that you're safe, you really scared. But it seems like there are some people outside the safe room, dressed very strangely, they don't look like teachers. I don't know who they are. Absolutely do not open the door for them. It'll be right there. Dongyun City. The third middle school. SFX, whoosh. Oh. Does this place really deserve to be called a safe room? It looks like it's made out of paper. This is just a middle school build ing after all. Probably made for earthquake drills, so it's not as sturdy. Stop spout ing nonsense, don't forget our goal. We can hardly make a mo. When Yunshin is hiding Jiangnan University. But it'll be different with his sister. Catching someone in this small remote city is going to be easy. As soon as we hay his sister, we'll definitely defeat him. Then, the great warrior's essence will be our reward. He dared absorb the demon lord's essence. Pruking the great demon lord. Watch me destroy this ruin. SFX, Explosi / SFX, Rumble X3. SFX, Boom. SFX, Rumble. SFX, Rumble. SFX, Rumble. I want to go home. SFX, Fwish. He. This is easier than I expected. The great warrior's essence, here I come. Where is it? Let me see. Oh. Found it. SFX, Stump. Don't you dare touch my students. Heart pierce. Fatal fire. SFX, Fwish. SFX, Bam. TCH, nothing but a first turn Leal 23 assassin. You want to kill a second turn warrior? I hate to say, the small middle school's teachers are too weak. Ha! Stop fooling around, we need to make it quick. Well, teleport as soon as we catch Yuntang. After that. Well, hey, the upper hand. You heard that, right, little lady? Follow me if you don't want to get hurt. I'll be airy gentle. Don't, hoo-hoo. Brother. SAE me. SFX, BRRRR. SFX, BRRRR. Common skill. Throw. SFX, whoosh. SFX, boom. SFX, crackling Yunshin's here. 7TX, crackling. SFX, crackling. I heard that throwing Wians is his most powerful long-range attack. Also, boom. Hell, use the magician's hand to get the weapon back. SFX, pat. Of course. SFX, pat. Of course. It won't do anything if you defended yourself first. Yunshin doesn't inhale a weapon right now. He probably won't appear. Appear. TSK, an unexpected 8-star weapon. SFX stomp. Such a rare tree, sure. It's mine now. SFX slam. I can. Don't put your filthy hands on my weapon, alright? SFX, whoosh. Damn it. Don't underestimate others. Oh. Basic warrior. Skill, punch. SFX slam. Sex slam. You must hay a death wish. SFX fwish. SFX, 200M. Glimmering dagger. SFX, whoosh. It's just a dagger. Blocking it won't cause any trouble. SFX, slash. Fwish. Flickering. Yuntang, are you alright? I'm fine, look behind you. The bad guy is running away. SFX, 200M. Oh god, he killed 3 people in just a few seconds. This kid isn't human, he's clearly a monster. At first, space magician Chen Puyu failed to assassinate him, Wei no Yi Anfu did it. But it looks like he was the one who killed him. I hate to report this to the organization. and raise his threat Leo. What are we going to do? He's going to escape. Don't worry. He won't make it far. SFX, BRRR. SFX, BRRR. SFX, crack. Transformation, sniper rifle. SFX, bang. SFX, whoosh. SFX, whoosh. Sex, whoosh. SFX, flare X2. This time. It's all done. SFX flicker. SFX, flicker. Wow, so handsome. Yun Yerbi AMA. Handsome. Yun Tang, your brother is amazing. When I grow up, I must marry someone like him. Oomph, no way. My brother won't get married, the only girl who can be by his side is me. Ha, see. SFX, whoosh. D. Yunshin, who allowed you to lead the squad without permission. Ha. Those people, did you take care of them? Looks like they're all dual-class masters. This kid is really good. It's just luck. They're all from the Jiangnan organization, they must be targeting me this time. Yuntang got annulled because of me. That's right. It must be because of the demon essence. The Jiangnan organization sees you as a juicy piece of meat, wanting to take a bite. Just bring Yuntang back with you, he'll handle the rest. AZ. Ice Principal's Office, Jiangnan University. This situation is similar to the competition. Members of the Jiangnan organization have sacrificed to open a rift. Their purpose is unclear, but Yunshin has really been targeted. Now I'm a bit suspicious whether Principal Xia Jiangnan the demon essence was with good or bad intentions. The demon essence is just a detonator. After all, we're in a long-term war with the dark world. In this situation, crushing the opponent's genius is an excellent choice. Not to mention Yunshin is the national competition champion. Exaggeration to say he's the strongest genius of the new. With this performance, even without the demon essence, he would attract the attention of the Jiangnan organization. It's just that because of the demon essence, he was targeted earlier. Of course. We're not just passively defending. Nowadays, major academies have started. It allows students to gain practical experience, and can also. How is the current progress of our Jiangda? The first group has been selected, mostly third-year students, with a few second-year. Currently, they're going to various places to participate in battles under the guidance of mentors. Not bad. Regarding Yunshin, I.e. already talked about it. Now he won't have anything to worry about, so that probably won't cause any more trouble. Wow, brother. Is this my dormitory? It's so grand. And I can have this cute summon beast all to myself. Hoo. Be careful of the thorns. After all, it's a thornflower demon. Yuntang is back, and Mentor Li has also helped me with the school transfer. However, this is entirely due to my privilege, if Yuntang. We went through a lot of trouble to get it, now you want to sell it for money? Drink it, when you were young your genetic potential already far exceeded mine, now with the enlightenment potion. Gulp. 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 I.e. finished drinking. The taste is quite good, a bit sweet. Do you feel anything? Generally, the first talent awakening will cause some phenomena. Even if your talent is egg-edible frying, your hands will still feel itchy. There's a little something but I don't know how to describe it. But I.e. drunk at all. Don't belie me? Look. Not a drop left. So fast. Could Yuntang's talent be acceleration? No, it can't be just simple acceleration. Yuntang is only Level 5, even if she accelerated 10 times, it couldn't escape my notice. But it doesn't seem like a space-type skill either, after all there was no spatial fluctuation. Ha! time? This talent is even rarer than space. If space mages are strategic leal talents, then time mages are nuclear bomb leal among strategic leals. Anyway, let's tell Mentor Lee first. Jiangnan University Awakening Room. I say, Principal Yi, it's just a high school student confirming her talent. There's no need to disturb you, right? What do you know? It's the time magic, the rare among the rare. It's never appeared in Jiangnan's entire history, you should know how rare that is. Oh. Talent. Time. Flow. Talent, time flow. Quality, effect, accelerate or slow down attack time and contact with target. Sure enough, it's the time magic. Forget high school, no high school teacher is qualified to teach her. Li Yage, go arrange it right away, directly put her in the highest class, find Ice Principal Fazhen to teach her Onion. Also, don't let this leak out. Because it is top secret. Roger. Yunshin, you made it great. Time magic, it's the time magic. Now I hate to contact the military bureau. 1. This. I'm not the type of person who just sits still and wait for death. Instead of waiting for them to find me, why not go find? Top reel. Jiangnan University Instance Hall. First year student Yunshin, permission to enter. Instance Leal range, 21 to 30, difficulty, nightmare. Number of instances, all. SFX, Chatter X2. Jiangnan organization is like a parasite, going everywhere and creating the rift. That's right, fourth-year combat system students hate to go to the battlefield. This has led to continuous wars nationwide, with casualties. WC. With the battlefield being so fierce, the casualty rate for fourth-year students increased significantly. If too many die, third-year students will be sent to the battlefield as well. It seems like if we, second-year students, can shuri until graduation, it would be a blessing from our ancestors. We should still go to the dungeon to increase our strength to protect our lives. Requesting dungeon access from Leal 2528. Difficulty, hard. All dungeon access from Leal 21 to 30. Has been monopolized by one student. Moreover, he is crazily setting new records in all the... Damn it. He broke 4 dungeon records just this morning. As expected of Yunshin, he's so strong. Wait, look at his moments. Is he planning to continue? Entering the next dungeon. SFX, Whoosh X3. Crazy. He's not resting at all. Daring to go all out like this. It can only be the non-profession wanderer. SFX, Swish. Dungeon secret. Realm, Grayard. Land. Leal, 2527. SFX, Rumble. SFX, Whoosh X4. Difficulty, nightmare. Number of entrants, 1. SFX, Whoosh X7. Warning, since the ancient Grayard lost control, the entire city has been shrouded in darkness. SFX, Slice X2. Tofel Death will rise in the end. SFX, Rumble X5. R. SFX, Boom. If the monsters are mainly undead, then fire and lightry skills will be the most. Just the right time to try my Hellfire. STX, Swoosh X, compared to normal fire, the Hellfire not only has greater power. SFX, Whoosh. But also has the of burning souls and shaping forms. Shaping form. Topiad. SFX, Slice. SFX, Swoosh. SFX, Disintegrate X3. Few. Enter to the next. Yu Chen. Could it be that you want to? SFX clenches ear since he settled things for Yuton. Yuchen has been sweeping through dungeons non-stop. Many students have seen it. When he returns to the dormitory, he's nearly exhausted, barely able to walk. Normally, students can only participate in one dungeon per day. At most, they can form a team to sweep 2 dungeons. But he's been doing at least 4 dungeons a day, saying he's gambling with his life is not an exaggeration. Streeing to leal up is good. But I have a bad feeling about this. Clack. Yuchen, what's going on? This kid is causing trouble again. Principal Yi. I want to join the demon hunting squad. What? The ghost hunting squad. Are you crazy, kid? Only third-year students can join. Even if a second year wants to join, they hate to be an elite. A first year like you going there is too dangerous. Even if I agree, Principal Xia won't agree. Well, Principal Xia has already agreed. What? If you're so confident, do as you wish. Thank you, Principal. Principal Yi, I still think this is. You know Jiangnan organization has targeted him. That's right, and Yuchen knows it too. So he wants to take the initiative. If Principal Xia specifically placed him in squad. SFX, whoosh. Then there might be a plan. Sungon Town. This is too much. Suddenly sending a student over here. And a first year, a non-profession wanderer. But he seems really strong. The national champion. So what, just a bunch of rookies fighting each other. Clearly, he's using. Our squad gets a large credit reward for killing an organization follower or a dark demonic offspring. That guy must be from a prestigious family, arranged here to score points. This is outrageous. Such an annoying guy. Haze. Internal conflict is starting. What is Principal Xia thinking? Yuchen's thinking? Yuchen's strength is indeed very high, but he has enough resources and credits, he doesn't need to take risks. I.e. heard about what happened in Donyun City. I hope he can control his emotions. SFX, swoosh. Miss Kathy. Here. Squad scene's final member, Cloud, is here. Fall in. The credit leech is here. Shoo. Kids from prominent families are really inchful. Keep quiet if you don't want to suffer. System notice. Mission. Ha? A new mission? Participation in demon hunting in squad scene detected. Creating a new achievement mission. Mission, rank 1 in squad contribution. Achievement reward, limit. Stone, cross of rebirth. Penalty for failure, none. It's probably too easy for an S rank. Skill or talent. I hay a cross of rebirth, so Lily can hay the extra. Limit stones are great though. They increase an item's quality beyond its limit. Now that everyone's here, let's start our first operation. I'm sure you know that anti-demon squads are aimed at the dark disciples of Adent. And the demons supporting them. Adent has been working with the demons to spread chaos throughout the country. And they despicably target young children and students. According to our intel from the local garrison, a group has recently occupied a warehouse at the lakeside dock. Our investigations show they sneaked in from afar and are likely to be a part of Adent. Fokomi. They are our target. Sense of nature. 28 targets. I sense darkness within them. Their identity as dark disciples is certain. Most of them are in their second job, and the strongest is probably a third job elite. Ha! Second jobs are nothing. We're students from Jiangnan University. We definitely stand above our peers. 3-on-1 may be difficult, but 2-on-1 is easy as pie. They're just mowing bags of credits. If you're that confident, then go. I'll use this as a trial to observe their performance in real combat. Ha ha ha. Let's kill them. This sucks. We're forced to drag along a burden. That first year's getting free credits. It's our fault for being too strong. Just let the shameless guy do as he wants. Blast slash. Bang. Age. Fissure slash. Scorching sunblast. Dying breath. Fist impact. Bishop, we're under attack. Their numbers are unknown. Should we abandon the operation? I.e., scan the area. It's only a group of 10, and most of them are second jobs. Kill them all. Ha ha ha. We thought it was an army, but it's just a few of you. You may have caught us off guard, but you're in for a world of suffering. Die. You're nothing. Quake slash. Eyelid blitz. A whoosh. Elemental conversion. He's an elemental mage. DRN it. Why would someone this strong betray humanity? Bah ha ha. Humanity is nothing before our Supreme Lord. Time to die. Ugh. We got to get away. DRN it. My hand and weapon are frozen. Mikes. What do we do? Bam. Sniper beginner skill, incendiary round. What? It's that first year. He killed the elemental mage in one hit? I can't comprehend how his shot ignored the physical elemental conversion. How did he do that? Initable is really good. Especially with a sniper rifle. Clack. Sniper beginner skill, quick reload. I hit his chest while aiming at his leg, and it ignored his special status effect. I hay a bunch of targets left. Let's do some training. Pow. Bang. Boom. Bam. Bang. Sniper beginner skill, piercing round. Sniper beginner skill, freezing round. Sniper beginner skill, incendiary round. Sniper beginner skill, incendiary round. Crash. Boom. Arg. DRN it. Where did this bullet come from? I was in his blind spot. How did he hit me? DRN it. Holy, eerie shot is hitting a lethal spot. Do we even have such a godly sniper on our squad? Wait, is it that Jobless first year? Hurry! Target the sniper. Snipers are useless in close combat. Crash. Crash. Starred. You dare ambush us? I'll kill you. This is bad. They're targeting Cloud. Help him now. He's a first year. He's no match for second job Dark Disciples. Oh? You want a melee? Let's play. Welcome. Air slash. Windwalk slash. Rumble. Rumble. Whoa. Am I seeing things? He's fighting all of them on his own. I thought he was a useless idiot here for free credits, but it seems like he's not the burden, we are. Whoosh. Wesk. Blar. Those are ghost flames from the dark world. And he looks familiar. Wait, how is it in the hands of a kid below L30? I know you. Cloud. The jobless guy with a high bounty, for absorbing a demon exalt's essence. Ha ha. My mission doesn't matter anymore. Haas. I just need that kid's head, hiss. And my reward will be much greater than any mission. Stump. Swish. Twist. Your opponent. Adden's third job elite. Ugh. drn it. Hiss. Whoosh. Dadden. He's crazy. He killed at least 70 of them, and all of them are in their second job. Our only third job elite's able to stop him? Ha! MS Kathy will deal with third job elites. It's none of our business. Let's go to the next location. Health Street. Panda Lifestyle Plaza. Metro Mall. Nimbus District. Gold Tassel Anu, Middle. Nine Dragon Palace. Pristine Street. Lucky District. Garden. Occasional Education Center. Crane Kindergarten. Islet Terrace. New Grace Street. Tranquility Homestead. New Century Garden. Ictory Street. Culture Street. Blessed Kindergarten. Optometry Hospital and College. Labor Street. Rehabilitation Hospital. Elite High School. International Elementary School. First Middle School. We're almost done mapping the area. We located all the elementary and middle schools. Well, start the operation tomorrow. Let's make them fear the dark world. Ha! I think there's someone behind you. Stop talking nonsense. You're the one with someone behind you. On ho. Health Street. Panda Lifestyle Plaza. New Century Garden. Nimbus District. Ictory Street. Gold Tassel Anu, Middle. Blessed Kindergarten. Nine Dragon Palace. Pristine Street. Splash. Lucky District. Crash. Cloud. We're here to help. We couldn't keep up. I'll buff you. Ha! It's or. Let's go. Time for another target. Whoosh. Cloud is the best. Hey, a drink. Anything for our carry. Are you tired? How about getting some rest? It was supposed to help train our students, but Cloud is killing everyone now. If this continues, they'll be more like a vacation squad. Ding. 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 Hello? What? Got it. I'll request the support of other squads. MS, Kathy, what is it? Hey Cloud. We don't need any support. Is it a difficult target? Yes. It's quite difficult indeed. The next location has 2 third job elites. And one's a highly elite. On behalf of the local garrison, I thank you for your support. Captain Thiger. I can sense the darkness from this far away. They're not in hiding it, yet the local garrison only notice now? Web Comey. We sensed it much earlier, but no one dared to investigate as that manor belongs to a wealthy local. If Adden hadn't caused so much trouble lately, and we received strict orders, I wouldn't dare to target him. Humph. As the people's final line of defense, whoosh. You're actually cowards who allowed the enemy to conine? And you're blaming your high-grups? Pathetic coward. Squad 1. Backup has arid. I didn't expect that it would be Squad 1. They're undoubtedly the strongest among us, because they hate the university's strongest student. Student Council President, Bell. She's strong. She may be a L46 second job, but the pressure she's exuding is on par with MS Kathy, who's in her third job. Ha! That junior's only L26? And he doesn't have a job? Is he our top freshman? Cloud's the best youngest talent this year, yet he was allowed to join this dangerous operation. President Asher is really daring. Really daring. Ahem, since everyone's here. Let's come up with a plan. I know the manor well, so I can find the best point of entry. Is that so? But I don't want to work with you. You allowed the dark disciples to gather, I'm sure they paid you well. Don't slander me. I scouted the manor earlier and, I.e. got quite the intel. Whoosh. I used a sensory skill to investigate their distribution. Cloud's the best youngest talent this year, yet he was allowed to join this dangerous operation. President Asher is really daring. Besides the scouts around the perimeter, the rest, which mainly consists of second jobs, are within the manor. There's a teleportation array at the back. It's protected by at least 15 dark disciples and a third job elite. It'll be a problem for us once we attack. Teachers, I hope you lead the squads in a frontal assault to draw the enemy's attention. I'll deal with the teleportation array. Well, crush them with a pincer attack once I'm done. She's going solo. Isn't soloing a third job a little too crazy? And she collected intel and made a plan so quickly. She really is the general's daughter. Since you hay no objections, I'll leave the rest to you. I'll be off to do my part. She's really domineering. The garrison captain chose a good spot. Idic in Oran area. At an eluded position. It's perfect for an ambush. We can start with magic bombardment to inflict serious damage. It's a safe plan. Something's off, no one's guarding such a huge vulnerability? And I feel like, Russell. Darkness is lurking in the area. Rumble. Rumble. It's the darkness. What's happening? This density is definitely not from a small rift. Crack. Crack. This is the cemetery I specially selected for you. Crash. It's nice, isn't it? Lowly humans. Kneel before me. Ugh. This pressure is overwhelming. It's corroding my equipment. And I can't mow. Such a dense aura, could it be? Ugh. He's from the dark world. A demon? Fact. Call for backup now. It's not working. Our communicators have been corrupted by the darkness. DRN it. Is there nothing we can do? It's strange. He's a third job too. Demons may be inherently stronger than humans, but it isn't to the extent of fully suppressing us. Of fully suppressing us with his aura. He must have done something. Starred. No wonder you allowed the dark disciples to gather. You always been traitors. How could you attack your own people? My own people? You? See? I received the Lord's blessing and shed my weak former shell, my disgusting human blood has been purified, and am not a demon. Your inability to stand before me is proof of this. Ha? How are you able to mow? See? That isn't all. Wesk. I can do more than that. Bang. Sniper beginner skill, piercing round. Initable. Hiss. That's the lady of the night's talent. I didn't expect to run into you, jobless kid. Lady Luck must be smiling upon me. Now I'll show you how foolish you are to challenge a third job demon. Fireball. Roar. Demon roar. Knight errant. Beginner skill, air slash. Doppelgangers? What a lousy trick. Go on. Play your tricks. It's too easy to see through them at my leal. Clang. Boom. Stab. Assassin beginner skill, cutthroat. Pow. Mirel 20 plus doppelgangers are worthless. That's the strength of a third job elite? Cloud can't even piece his defense. Their stat gap is too high. And so is the gap in the rank of their skills. Even the best beginner skills can't reala Donset skills. Weren't you strong, kid? Bring it. I may not be your match, but if you're that strong, come at me. Stop standing on the spot like a log. What are you trying to say? I'm saying. You lost. You can't even scratch me, but you're talking about winning? With just that dagger? Ha! Didn't you say I couldn't scratch you? Lancer beginner skill, charge. I dare you to take it heathen. Let's see if your eye or my dagger wins. DRN it. Thud. A trap? Clack. Hunter beginner skill, bear trap. DRN it. HLikaganga.io trying to injure me, he wanted to trap me. Druid beginner skill, INE bind. D. Druid beginner skill, growth. Did he figure it out? Humph. You're still a third job demon, not a demon exalt. Whoosh. So how could you immobilize our teacher, your equals, with only the power of darkness? Moreover, darkness usually emerges from rifts. Yet yours is emerging from the ground. Obviously, you used some mics. The most probable explanation is you buried an item that enhances the darkness. That's why you disguised yourself and lured us here. And you would definitely do everything in your power to protect such an important item. So, you stood on the SP, even if it meant taking my attacks heathen. That's how I found out, you idiot. Instead of stats, you should get some brains. Lancer beginner skill, shooting star. Crack. Crack. Crash. Starred. I'll kill you. Bomix. Co. Whip of nature. Pow. Crackle. Lightning shackles. DRN it. Let me go if you don't want to die. It's your turn to try being immobilized. Now, let's have a fair fight. I'll leave the rest to you. I'm heading into the manor to deal with the rest. Abcom. I know you're strong enough, but please be careful. Boom. We're under attack. Who the heck dares to burn my home? I really hated getting beaten up one-sidedly just now. So please let me ent on you. Bang. 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 Swoosh. Arg. He's too strong. We're no match for him. DRN it. Where did this guy come from? Where's our backup? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before he gets us all. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. My fellow disciples, instead of letting him kill us, we should offer our lives to the Lord. The Lord will end us. The Lord will end us. What a bunch of psychos. They sacrifice themselves so readily. I must stop them. I'm too late. You'll ne'er make it in time. A mass sacrifice like this is bound to summon something powerful. But a sacrifice is still a skill, and if it's a skill, it can be interrupted. Monk beginner skill, blood rage. Knight errant beginner skill. Commoner's strength. Lancer beginner skill, morale. Berserker beginner skill, berserk. Darksin beginner skill, death's guidance. Magic swordsman beginner skill, mana torrent. Paladin beginner skill, dine glory. Whoosh. Dark art, door of sacrifice. Crackle. Crackle. Crash. Don't even think of it. Lancer beginner skill, charge. Bang. It's working. It's as I expected. Even with a passageway created from sacrifices, it isn't easy for a demon to trail here. Let's go. Bam. Pow. Bang. Weapon switch, Stormbringer. Now for the finisher. Get back in there. Ek. Zap. Thank goodness I succeeded. Its aura was at least at the third job. Feck. Phew. I'd be in deep trouble if it managed to come through, then the situation must be bad. Ha! Human kid. Ugh. I got careless. A mass sacrifice like that was bound to create multiple passageways. Fighting a third job demon on my own is unwise. In this world, alleles represent more than higher stats and skill points, they are the foundation of job changes. Every job change grants a huge number of stats and stronger skills. Normally, the first job change is at L.10. Second job. That is the first job. Third job. Second job. L.20, third job. L.60, fourth job. L.90, fourth job. The more job changes, the greater the spike in strength. In the human world, third job elites enjoy high status in society, so their strength is obvious. Yet in facing a third job demon, they're far stronger than third job humans. Running away is definitely impossible. My status lasts for 13 seconds. I must end it quick if I want a Shuri. Ha ha ha. You. Ha ha ha. You dare to brandish your weapon? Is your confidence from the Lady of the Night's talent? Maybe you don't know how allowable your head is. But it has to be delivered to the demon exalt. Dine Flash. Knight Errant beginner skill, air slash. Hiss. A weak human like you. Can't even harm a hair on my body. Can't even harm a hair on my body. Bang. That start is just relying on his overwhelming stats and isn't even bothering to defend himself. He's fast. Dine Flash won't make it. Boom. Weapon switch. Demon Dread, Tonfa form. Invincibility, S. Oh. You're unharmed? A damage and unity skill? Now, we're switching roles. You're aiming at my eyes? Despicable human. How dare you? Die. Die. Bang. Just die. Dang. Bang. Invincibility's timer is almost up. But my preparations are complete. Pow. What? What's going on? I told you, we're switching roles. It seems your hair can't stop my glint dagger. Haas. Soom. Well, what's going on? Why am I getting hit by my own attacks? Now, let's talk as equals. Since Adden is willing to be dogs for the Dark World, as their master, you must know the location of their headquarters. Adden is nothing before Azure Dragon's military might. The problem is they're in hiding. But we can annihilate them if we locate their base. Even if they're dogs, they're still loyal dogs to us. You want ITAL information? Dream on. Bam. Really? Crack. Crack. Crash. Swish. Shadow. Wood shackles. Die. You're still fighting back? Crush. You need some sense knocked into you. Earth. Crack. Crack. You can kill, but the demon exalt will. Side with us or die. That's your only choice. If there's no room for discussion, whoosh. Then there's nothing to discuss. Crash. Erg. CR. So what if you kill me? The age of darkness is upon humanity. Joining Adent and submitting to the dark world is your only way out. Even if I die, you'll be coming with me. Swish. Bam. Inevitable. Ugh. DRN it. I got careless. I didn't expect him to fight back in that state. I don't feel any pain, so it doesn't cause direct damage. Hiss. Hiss. I'll get MS, Crystal to hey a look at it later. The gap between me and a third job elite is still too great. Haas. Hiss. If it wasn't for the cursed scarecrow, I would hey done no damage, e'en with full buffs. Hiss. It was the extremely hard material of my dagger that allowed cut off his hair. The main reason for this huge gap isn't solely due to stats, it's skills too. Eerie third job skill has a higher stat utilization rate than any beginner skill. For example, 1 point of street deals 10 damage with a beginner skill. But it deals at least 100 damage with an advanced third job skill. 100, def and agi are the same. They're on a completely different level. It's why the jobless hey no future. E'en if my talent increases the rank of skills, it makes them comparable to second job skills at best. Not only do I need more points to go against third job elites, thud. I need stronger skills. Swoosh. Huff. 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 Dine flash. Boom. Who's there? Swish. Cloud. Haas. Coming. I really suffered because of you. It's time for me to get in with you. What are you doing here? Where are the teachers? Ali, Hauer. Whoosh. Fwoosh. They're in a similar state as. Damn it. That bastard got away. We had it easy as a teacher for too long. Our combat skills hey really fallen. It's still all thanks to your protection that we're all ally and well. FEC, but I can't say the same for Cloud as that demon clearly went for him. Ha? Wait. Isn't someone missing from our squad? I remember we had a female sharpshooter, she was here a moment ago. Could it be? 1-11. Huff. 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 Whoosh. Huff. Ha. What a terrible situation. I stacked too many buffs earlier, and all the debuffs are airing as they expire. I can't even stand now. If I'm dying anyway, I hey. The cross of rebirth. I'll at least take a pound of flesh before I die. You're still planning to. You're still planning to fight? Do you think you hey a chance? Kneel down and submit now. And I'll spare you. The demon Exalt will reward me tremendously if he submits to the dark world. Whoosh. FCK off. Crack. Then die. Swish. Thud. Pow. OM. Who are you? Cloud. Your master's Faerite disciple. Hiss. Hiss. Master would ne'er let you take such a risk without taking any precautions. No wonder she insisted I joined Katha's squad. It all makes sense now. It's because you're here, Serene. Actually, I was sent to investigate some things. After all, it's easier to avoid trouble while trailing with the squad. And when you wanted to join a squad, my squad became the best choice. Cough. Cough. Why? Why would a noble succubus GIE away her true name and take the side of humans? Because my body, my cart, my everything, and you who go against her and harm her Faerite disciple will pay with your death. Demit. Don't even think of running. Imperial demonic artifact, Hoid shackles. Remech. Clack. 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 An imperial demonic artifact. Why would a demon lord like you submit to humans? Isn't it obvious? I got beaten into it. You idiot. Why else would anyone be a serant instead of a lord? EC. Sims. Execution. Crush. Mess. Crystal beat you into submission. In the beginning. But as I stayed by her side, I found myself falling for her. Oh, I should leave it at that, I don't know how. You did it, but defeating a third job demon is amazing. I think I'm falling for you too. You seem to fall for everyone. I'm a succubus after all. Whoosh. Their corpses are very useful. That's why I kept them intact. And that thing's here too. That makes things easier. It'll help you use them now. The corpses of demons have special uses? How? By sacrificing them, of course. Is this the altar used to communicate with the gods? It's my first time seeing one. I heard many types of dine medicine and gear were obtained from making sacrifices. Although dine items require demon exalts as a sacrifice. Although inferior to a demon exalt, 2/3 job demons will still get you some good stuff. That's why I kept their corpses intact. But this altar belonged to the Dark Disciples, so shouldn't it be used to sacrifice humans? Can humans use it? It depends on the sacrificial item's type. All altars are similar in essence. The difference is the medium used for communication. If a human is sacrificed, it connects to a god of the dark world. If a demon is sacrificed, it connects to a god of the human world, of course. No hay to stand before the altar and pray. Then the gods will respond. I need a powerful skill to fight third job elites while remaining jobless. Since you are gods, I'm sure you can do it. Sacrifice. Whoosh. Sigh. Skill fusion, A. You can freely fuse your beginner skills to create endless possibilities. Note, fused skills consume more mana. Note, fused skills may not be stronger. In the EENT of incompatible skill types or forms, fusion may fail, reducing its strength. Great! It's an awesome skill. It may be an A rank skill, but it's better than an S rank for me. Congratulations, Cloud. Now I must attend to my mission. Farewell. Of course. I should take a look at the situation on the other side. Belle may need my help. Teleportation array. W, are you here to help? Unfortunately, it's over. All the credits are mine. She's strong. She killed numerous second job Dark Disciples and a third job elite. But she isn't elite. But she isn't even injured much. She's really fearsome. Weapon College Dean's Office. Master, I managed to keep Cloud safe. He completed a sacrifice too, so I assume his strength has grown tremendously. But I hay some bad news. Adant. But I hay some bad news. Adant has humans that can turn into demons. And I gathered some intel in the manor. CW. So that's the next step in their plan. How dare they? Jiangnan University Forge. Forgini, I was sent to the front lines due to the war's intensity. Me. I just got back. Knox. It's understandable since it was the front lines. How's the design going? It's complete. I guarantee your satisfaction. Then reforge Demon Dread for me. And I hay a new request. I want it to be upgraded to the diamond rank. Ha? The diamond rank? You know, only the best kids from prominent families can afford a diamond weapon. It's really expensive. Do you hay enough credits? I think so. I hay 100,000 after the anti-demon missions. 100,000? Did you attack Aden's base or something? Nope, I just killed a third job demon. Hey! It's a third job demon. Don't make it sound that easy. Well, Liet. Come back in 10 days. I guarantee you'll be surprised. Hey! Hey, you heard? The global championship is about to begin. The top prodigies from all over the world will be participating. Oh? What's that got to do with us? I heard since Jiangnan University won the freshman friendly, we won the right to represent the country. I see. But they'll select third years for such an important ENT. We first years aren't qualified. Whoosh. Bu. Crackle. Crack. Crack. Bang. Limit surpassed. ID expect. Nothing less from a limit stone from the system. Demon Breaker has been upgraded to the platinum rank. And its stats improved tremendously. I.e. Jean Lily my extra cross of rebirth, so she's a little safer. Growl. Yeah. I took Kasia along when I went leeling. Now, her leal is practically equal to my own. I'm sure skill fusion will be of great help to me. Knock. Knock. Come in. Cloud, Master requests your presence. Weapon College. Dean's office. Not bad. One anti-demon operation got you to L.30. Anyone else would be considering their second job. That third job demon gave me loads of experience. Unfortunately, I can't get a job change. Oh, Miss Crystal, there's something I want to ask you about. The third job demon put this on me before he died. I don't know what it is, the sole brand of the Night End clan. It's a locator skill, to pursue the target endlessly until their demise. Chgmninga.io get the post-run ointment from my treasury. Yes. Yes. Swoosh. Rush. An endless pursuit? Can it be erased? It's a law-type skill. Unless you sacrifice a demon exalt to the gods, in a fourth job High Priest of Light can't erase it. App C. There's another way. One of the 72 demon pillars, the Dame of Night's End. The Night End clan is her subordinate clan, so she's naturally able to undo it. Where is she? In the dark world. I should mention all 72 demon pillars are demon exalts. You're far from able to deal with one. So there's no solution. Hunted a post-run years ago. This ointment can conceal the brand. And I extracted various materials from it. But it won't last for her. It's just a temporary measure. Hiss. Take this, and don't forget to use it daily. You must find a way to remove the brand before the ointment finishes. Otherwise, the enemy will be tracking your Irimo. And Adent and the Dark World will chase you endlessly. This is quite bad. This issue is resold for now. Now that you've fought demons, what do you think of them? Besides a slightly strange appearance, overall, they're like humans. Yes, they are. And some of them are indistinguishable from humans. Like Chestnut, HDR, and Serene. If they don't exude the darkness while concealing their horns and tails, no one would doubt they're humans. And if you pass through a rift into the dark world, you'll find it's like a paradise. Dark world. Mess, Crystal. That's such an unusual description. I.e. always considered the dark world to be like hell. Those places do exist. It's like how we hate places with a dearth environments too. The biggest difference between our worlds is the density of mana in the air. Ours is much lower. So, when a rift between worlds is opened, their mana keeps flowing into ours. Corrosion occurs when they come into contact. Plants cannot endure it and are destroyed, while low-level monsters go berserk from the pain. In the dark world, the air is absolutely normal. But the lying beings in our world find it difficult to endure. So in the greatest paradise there is still hell for us. No wonder some humans are willing to be their dogs and despise their own bloodline and bodies. They e'en want to cleanse their souls and accept evolution. The dark world really is a superior world. Does that mean demons are affected when they come o'er here? Indeed. But they've been growing accustomed to it. It's obvious from how the war is intensifying. Anyway, it's still far off from you. You have something more important to focus on. As you know, I sent Serene to do more than protect you. She had another mission. Hey, you heard of the Global Championship? Yes, it's a hot topic in the university recently. But isn't it for third-year students? That's because they're usually stronger. According to Serene's intel, Aden's next target is the Global Championship. My presence will definitely alarm them. So, I want you to participate in it and thwart Aden's plans. Ha! Sue. Ha! Mission. Achievement mission. Participation in the Global Championship detected. Your ranking in the solo category will automatically determine your reward. Reward, based on ranking. Penalty for failure, none. Ding. Mission status, incomplete. It seems, I hate to participate. 5 days later arena. The Global Championships qualifying matches begin now. Besides the Student Council President, Bell, who's guaranteed a spot, the other spot will be decided among third years. The candidates are here. Now, whoosh. Swish. Let the first battle begin, huh? Swoosh. Boom. Wabcoxic. What the heck? Is someone interfering in the battle? Hiss. Whoa. Seriously? I'm sorry, seniors. Hiss. Soon. The spot is mine. What's going on? Why is a first year interfering? That kid's Cloud, right? He's strong, but this is a competition for third years. While the fourth years are on the battlefield, the third years are the university's strongest. Silence. The Global Championship is only open to third years? When was that rule made? If you're strong enough, any student can represent the country. DRN it. I didn't EXP her to stand up for him. That kid's looking down on us third years. He's gone too far. The spots aren't enough for us, so why should a first year butt in? It's just another contestant. Or are you afraid of a first year? DRN it. We don't have a choice now. You're Cloud, huh? Don't get cocky from beating all the freshmen. We'll show you the strength of third years. These guys hadn't heard of his performance in the anti-demon squad. That squad seems strongest who got 100,000 credits. Someone's gonna suffer now. Let me go first. No, I'm going first. I'll crush him. Just attack together. It saws me some time. Humph. Don't waste time fighting him unknown. Let's crush him in an instant. Clang. Scram. Boom. One, darkness overwhelming. Icicle rain. Lightning shackles. Flame morph. Dragon. How are his beginner skills able to clash against second job skills? Is it his talent? And his stats are crazy too. It's probably the Demon X Alcessence. Normal third years really are no match for him. Luckily, the student council is here. It's embarrassing to gang up on you, but it's the price you pay for prooking us. Take this. Cage of the Earth. Crackle. Crackle crackle. Pow. Knight Errant beginner skill, air slash. As expected. Of a second job, Master of Nature's skills. It's amazing. It would have been difficult for me in the past. Been difficult for me in the past. Unfortunately, I'm not the same anymore. Rock. He's trapped. Nodding spatial skills can escape from within the cage of the earth. Let's seize this opportunity and crush him. Crush him. Skill fusion. Summoner, summon. Druid, growth. Summon. Junal nymph. Monster, Junal nymph, Kasia, thorny entanglement, thorny cage. Leal, 30. Rank, platinum. Skills, whip plant. Thorny raid. What the heck? A summoner's beginner skill can't some platinum rank monster. Wait. That thorny flower nymph's rank is only temporary. I.e. near heard of such a skill. I.e. near heard of such a skill. Whoa. Huge. Hasn't mastered speech. Focus. Stop them for me and get me out of here. Plant. Ho. What's that? It's not dealing any damage. Thud. 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 I.e. near heard of such a skill. Wait. Many plant types can spread their seeds. Thud. Is this? Mage, water owl, witch doctor, tempest. It takes too long for them to grow naturally, so we'll help them out. Skill fusion. Rainfall. Sprout. Whose? Sprout. 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 DRN it. Get off me. Woo. I can't see. Bah ha ha. Let go of me. Crack crack. Crack. Thorny raid. Boom. Since it's a cage of earth, destroying the ground around it will naturally destroy the cage. Ha ha ha. What an interesting kid. I'll hay to use my full strength against you. Hey. Aren't all of you embarrassed? Not only hey you ganged up against a first year, a student council member is getting serious? At least do it in a proper onion-owned battle. A. Ice Student Council. President. O Kang. Leal, 42. Job, Corpse Master. Second job, Black Impermanence. Wasn't the ICE president not planning to participate? He may be a second job, but he can real a third job teacher. There's no room for us now that he's here. For us now that he's here. Let's go. President, you seem to think highly of the kid. Shall we make a bet? Promise me a date if I win. Let's go. Sure. If you win. Heard her? I'm fully motivated to get that date. Be careful. Kasia, he's strong. There's no point in you staying. You can return. Let's go. Okay. Wise choice. Shall only waste your mana. Now let's begin the real battle. Perfect. I have some new things to test too. This battle will decide our representative. Does anyone have an objection? Of course not. If I'm no match for him, the others have no chance. Good. Begin. Whoosh. For the sake of dating the president, I won't hold back. Hiss. Haas. Engfules. Spirits. Arg. My hatred burns. A life. I was wronged. The world should die with me. It's a debuff. Whoosh. My stats are plummeting. Fortunately, our skills, shine. Are easy to counter. Priest beginner skill, purify. Swoosha. Whoosh. He used them to core his assault. I expected that. Bam. His weapon feels so weightless and dull too. What? His strength is so low. An attacking mangacia won't do any damage. So why is he opting for melee combat? Swish. There's no time to daydream. In a battle with me. In a battle with me. Bam. Ugh. Drop. Crash. One more time. My right hand is paralyzed. It feels like it's gone. But there's no signs of injury. What's going on? My weapon is very special. So special that it decided my job. It's the key to unlocking a unique job: black impermanence. Many changes occurred when the game and reality merged. Some due to conflicts between them, others due to sacrifices to the gods. Some unique jobs were born due to various reasons. As its name implies, only one person can possess the job. They may not be the best, but they are absolutely unique. Obtaining one requires abundant luck and overcoming harsh requirements. Like this morning baton, I stumbled upon it in a cemetery as a kid. At this time, I realized it was part of my luck. So, I did all I could to get the corpse master Hidden Joe. Then, I successfully became the Dark Impermanence. Not only does it allow MC another soul, I can use it to harm the soul directly. It's a soul injury that did that to your right hand. Though the damage from a single hit can be recovered in an hour. Hour. What arouses my curiosity is that you seem to hate two souls. People like that usually hate dual personalities. Is that true for you too? Dual personalities? I don't hate that. Whoosh. If that's the case, where is that second soul from? Whoosh. It seems, I must take your weapon, grab. To uncover some things. Take my weapon? Bulge. Starred. Dead man walking. This weapon is mine. It's my everything. E'en my parents can't touch it. Yet you want to take it? I'll kill you. You're dead. Bam. Boom. Bang. I was going to return it after having a look. His temper is so strange. He's so stingy. Sooms. Just die. Of the wronged. Swamp. 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 Dab. Whoosh. Crackle. Sing. Cleans. Exorcist beginner skill, I'll banishment. Whoosh. Ugh. Another debuff. E'en if I escaped quickly, my agility dropped sharply. Thud. I can't let my stats drop more. I must end this now. Knight errant beginner skill, air slash. Crash. It's useless. Not necessarily. Assassin beginner skill, doppelganger. Swish. A swish. TCH. Roar. Phantom haunt. R. Swoosh. Swish. Swoosh. Fwoosh. Fwoosh. DRN it. I'm losing in melee combat. 717, losing a hand in so many stats has really affected my strength. Sims. Crash. Ban. Crash. Thud. Summoning of the wronged. Swamp of the wronged. Huff. Whoosh. Ha ha ha. I'll reduce your stats to 0. Then I'll slowly torture you. Dak. Ha. Then, let's see if you're CRA. Or if my buffs are stronger. Debuffs are better, skill fusion. Fusion of buffs from all jobs. Infinity. What? Whoosh. Dadden. All stats 500. Enhanced stats and 150 resistance. Attack change, 80 impact damage. Duration, 45s, after which the buffs will disappear and the user will enter a weakened state with all stats 99. AAA. What is that skill? I.e. near seen or heard of anything like it. That crazy buff is comparable to an advanced skill. Don't the jobless only use beginner skills? Strength is surging endlessly within me. So this is an advanced status skill that only third job elites possess. But the cost is quite shocking too. It instantly drained half of my mana. TCH. It's useless. No number of buffs can withstand my debuffs. Whoosh. It'll just take a little longer. Not necessarily. With my current agility, pow. Dodging your skills is easy. Swordsman beginner skill, quick draw slash. Phantom armor. Crack. Crash. Clang. Hiss. Hiss. Ha ha ha. It's pointless. You can raise your stats, but you're still jobless. You'll near defeat me with a bunch of beginner skills. Then, boo, I just won't use them. Arf. Skill fusion. Knight errant. Air/swordsman, flick. Hiss. Air cut. Skill fusion. Clench. Martial artist. Crashing punch strongman, full. Sky crusher. Boom. Hiss. Hiss. Ugh, cough. Cough. What the heck was that? Skills with that power were definitely not beginner skills. I.e. near heard of those skills. How did he do that? Thud. Step. I see, so that's how it is. Ugh, my weapon, my weapon. I wonder if it can be repaired. Will you still continue? I.e. lost. It's my loss. Please don't take my weapon. Sobs, it belongs to, it's my everything. Whoosh. I near plan to take it. Hiss. Whoosh. Nor do I need it. In the arena. I stepped on this fragment of the morning baton. I did see the souls of others. It was just as Okang said. Practically everyone has one soul. But as for Swisha, I hey too. One of them is my own. It's linked to me like everyone else. But the other is different. One half of it is linked while the other half is linked towards the sky. If I'm not mistaken, it's likely to belong to my system. Is the system Ali? Or perhaps. It seems things are going to get troublesome. President Asher, EBCO. The candidates have been selected. Ha ha. That was fast. I thought it would take a few days. So, who is it? Bell and Cloud. Put. Like. What the heck? Wasn't it to be decided among the third years? What's that kid doing there? It was probably Dean Crystal's doing. He didn't seem interested before this. It was probably Dean Crystal's doing. He didn't seem interested before this. It. Crystal, then he's there for more than just to participate. Check. She's probably up to something big. Master, Cloud light up to your expectations. He seized a spot. As expected, but it's only the first time. The difficult part is yet to come. What about the army? How many are they sending? Due to the situation at the front lines, they only promised minimal support. It's around a dozen second jobs and 2 or 3. Like. What the heck? Wasn't it to be decided among the third years? What's that kid doing there? It was probably Dean Crystal's doing. He didn't seem interested before this. She's probably up to something big. Third jobs per area. Ho ho. Well, be getting busy soon. Ha. After that, Cloud attended classes for all jobs as usual, completing daily missions and quickly improving his stats and skill proficiency. Meanwhile, over 500 countries worldwide selected their candidates after fierce competitions. they set out for the Enrolment. Holy Empire. Of course, not everyone was there just to compete. Rise. Whoosh. It's time to let the world experience the terror of darkness. 1 month later. Rust. Come. Slee. Wah. I'm so angry. I finally surried to the end of the first semester and got a break. I wanted to enjoy my holiday with you, but you hay a competition? It can't be helped. The situation calls for it. I hay a mission to complete. Don't take so much. A global eel competition will provide basic necessities. It's all because you filled your inventory that I hate to pack a bag. It grows with your job changes. Mine is too small. Just my weapons take up most of it. I heard some amazing people can fit a palace in their inventories. Is it because they changed multiple jobs? Not really. I think it's the effect. A precious material, spatial soil. Come in. Knock. Creak. Can we go for a walk? See. I'm returning to Sailor Moon Forest. It's to complete a trial and get the Moonlight Hunter's second job. Oh. I said I'm going home. I didn't say I took a breath. Can you not react so calmly? We want see each other throughout the break. We want see each other throughout the break. Isn't it normal to return home during the break? Must I send you off? Ugh. You're so annoying. Ugh. How did I even fall for this idiot? Anyway, thanks for taking care of me during the semester. Especially when you loaned me those credits. I'll give you a small gift in return. It's just a gift. Oh, thanks. But why is it a necklace? It feels strange. Item. Aegis of nature. Type, special. Effect, a symbol of Elon. Friendship. Base stats 1. Significantly increases affinity with elves. Note, only those of the Elon Queen's bloodline can gift this item. Don't get any weird thoughts. It's just an ordinary necklace. It doesn't represent anything. Consider it a challenge. Yeah. It's a challenge. You accepting it means you accepted my challenge. Just you wait. I'll fight you once I get my second job. Such ambition. Hey. Junior. It's time to go. Sonny. It's an honor to be leading the team. Let me know if you need anything. Sure, go on with your business then. Understood. Clack. Instead of calling him a teacher, he feels like an errand boy. That's right, his job is to run errands for us. Most teachers are in their third jobs. But we can all the strength of third jobs elite, and we hay better futures. So he doesn't treat us like most students, and he may try to curry favor with us. What a realistic world. Strength decides everything, in status / Just accept it. Anyway, with the high school exam, freshman competition, freshman friendly, and this global championship, don't you think there are too many competitions? Isn't it a waste of resources when the front lines are in a dire situation? No. On the contrary? Weck. The competitions are necessary because of how dire the situation is. No. On the contrary? In our long war against the dark world, current strength is important, but fostering the next generation is similarly important. These competitions are the best way to guide resources. Actually, you joined this competition for resources since your high school exam. A good university comes with good resources, so you compete with your fellow students. Fellow students. The freshman competition was the same. The stronger students get more resources. The freshman friendly was between the universities, where the higher ranked gets more resources from the country. The global championship is the same in essence. There are many contested territories in neutral zones globally, and they have numerous dungeons and materials. It's a waste to leave them be, yet fighting for them is likely to lead to war. The global championship is used to decide the ownership of these resources. Actually, you joined this competition for resources since your high school exam. A good university comes with good resources, so you compete with your fellow students. The global championship is the same in essence. Achieving outstanding results represents potential, and that country will receive the rights to certain resources. These are things humanity learned through its years of war against the dark world. I see. It is a good way to resolve things without going to war. It saves time, manpower, and... Oh, we should go on our date once we are. Oh. Huh? What? It's a date. A date with was the wager in your battle with the ICE president. You won, so it's yours. Is that a problem? Eck. It sounds reasonable, but something feels off too. And I don't think a date with you is a reward. Ha? Ha? A date with me isn't a reward? Of course not. I wouldn't mind going with you with him getting paid though. Put. Interesting. You're really interesting. It's my first time meeting someone like you. Whoosh. Then, I sincerely invite you to spend time with me once we are at the Holy Empire. Of course. I plan to explore the country and gather intel too. Oh, will I be paid? I'll get angry if you mention money again. Holy Empire capital. Seer City. Bustling. Bustling. What's that light at the entrance? Don't worry about it. It's the effect of a special dine artifact. It removes disguises, stealth, and other special effects. There's a huge influx of visitors here due to the competition, so it's a safety precaution. Step. Finally, we reached the Holy Empire. Calm Bumixa. It was quite a tiring journey. Grab. Come on. Let's go on our date. Whoa. As expected of the Holy Empire. It's full of foreigners. Obviously. We're on foreign soil. Bam. Ha ha ha. Of course I know that. I just wanted to lean up the mood. It's your fault for being so cold. Who goes on a date like that? Phew, we just got on friendly terms and she's already showing her true colors. And here I thought she's the proud and cold type. Wow. That looks yummy. What a strange swimsuit. Do people really wear it? I need to ask Sunny something. Staying with her is troublesome. Grab. Sunny's busy arranging our accommodation. He has no time for you. Ahem, don't even think about escaping. Now hey some. Fine, let's explore over there. Ugh. Forget Belle, I have something important to do. If you're successful, I guarantee the Dark Disciples will be eliminated from Azure Dragon's borders. Both for myself and Lily's safety. I must succeed. Aden's next target is the Global Championship. It's best if I can locate them before it begins. Eliminating them in advance will save me lots of trouble. Bang. Crash. Hiss. Bomb. Get away. Ah. Is it a terrorist attack? I sense the darkness over there. So you sense it too. This isn't a good sign. Who? DRN it. Swoosh. Swoosh. Just GIE up. Swish. You're dying today. Help me. Bam. Bang. Starred. Do you want to die? Bam! Bam! Surprise attacks. Fact. App in. Are airy bad. Thud. Thud. They're dressed like foreigners. They're quite young. Are they here for the global championship? They're strong. A foxtail? A beastman? No, it isn't just a tail. I can sense mana flowing in it. It seems more like a monster than a beastman. Release. Me, this saws me lots of trouble. I hay many questions for you. Stop. Fighting is prohibited in the downtown area. Please come with us to the station. That's quick. Demit. My first date here got spoiled like that. Unfortunately, those dark disciples hay been, police. Transferred and hay nothing to do with us anymore. Im Cloud, and she's Belle. We're from Azure Dragon. Hey! Who are you? Why were the dark disciples after you? Im, growl. Let's get something to eat first. Crunch. Munch. Slurp. How long has he been staring for? Burp. He's dressed like someone from a small remote country. Some smaller countries are poor, and their people eat dirt to shuri. Thighs is for my food. Lee. I hope it's enough, eh? It's fine. You can repay us with information. Please tell us everything you know. Thank you, Mr. Cloud. I'm Arj from the Celestium Kingdom. I'm here to represent my kingdom in the global championship. F. But those guys captured me not long after I married. They wanted to kill me, and replace me in the competition. Luckily, I had some special items, so I blasted my way out, and then I met you. That's it? Well, I overheard them saying, their companions hay replaced some contestants. They're planning something huge during the competition. Mere dark disciples can't do anything but sneak around. Yet they dare to do something like this? Let's see what they're planning. Whoosh. I think everything was too much of a coincidence. We easily encountered dark disciples and obtained intel. And with that strength, is Arj really here to compete? Does he hay other modis? I belie him in that regard. The Celestium Kingdom is in a remote and poor region. It may be a country, but its overall strength can barely real a single city in Azure Dragon. It barely has a handful of third job elites. So, he's probably here to get ranked and bring home some resources. I see. The competition begins tomorrow. I can only react as they play their cards now. Oh, I've been wondering, I didn't think you were so trendy. Haying a tattoo doesn't seem like your style. The post-bronze ointment is gone. Was it cleansed while entering the city? I see. The competition is going to be fun. Holy Empire Teleportation Hall. The people here are very strong. Most of them hay hidden jobs, while a few hay rare jobs. I don't see a single ordinary job. I would expect nothing less from the prodigies of our world. Junior. Judging people by their jobs is very rash. You yourself are jobless, yet you can real anyone here. Junior. Indeed, while hidden jobs hay better skills and stats, it isn't everything. Race, bloodline, talent, and so on. Their compatibility with your job is equally important. An ordinary warrior with perfect compatibility may not be weaker than a hidden job. It was my mistake, stats aren't everything. I should know that well. Look. It's the team from Azure Dragon. She's the daughter of General Liu, their country's national protector. She's one of the favorites to win. Such unique beauty. Forget her looks, she's a very difficult opponent. We should avoid conflict with her. Anyway, who's that kid? My identification says he doesn't hay a job? He's probably here to fill up the team. Azure Dragon is one of the top 5 countries. Couldn't they find someone better? Hey! You trash from those remote countries aren't worthy of participating anyway. See? Azure Dragon is one of the top 5 countries. Couldn't they find someone better? Are you tired of lying? Want me to crush all of you once the competition begins? It's the Behemoth Empire's third prince, Akito, owner of the Golden Behemoth bloodline. DRN it. What's that tyrannical bastard doing here? That isn't just a threat because he has tortured and killed many in the past. Sorry. Great third prince, please forgive us. We shouldn't have sullied your eyes with our presence. Please just ignore us. Ignore us like the ants we are. Fat hat's a little too much. Not every country is strong and peaceful like ours. The Bee Empire is known for its aggressiveness. And since those remote countries are too weak, it isn't exaggerated to say that if they infuriated him, it wouldn't be difficult for Akito to annihilate their country with his subordinates. Currying favor and throwing away their dignity is the way of Sural for small countries. Ha ha ha. Don't be afraid. I'm a kind behemoth. I know you're here to represent your countries. So, I intend to help you and give you a great opportunity. Be my slaves during the competition. Work for me, and I'll reward you with sufficient resources. After all, even if you enter the second round by luck, your strength isn't enough to get much resources. So, what if I hire all of you with more money? My weekly expenses are enough to keep your countries running for a year. Thud. We're willing to sear. Thud. Akito may not keep his word. He's likely to discard them once he's done using them. Yes, but they have no choice. Step. Mr. Akito, everyone is here representing their countries. Openly forcing others to be your slave is a terrible way to act. Jack. She's a candidate from the host of this competition, the Holy Empire. Princess Lukaini of the Holy Empire. She's gorgeous. And her strength is beyond doubt since she's representing one of the top 5 countries. She's definitely a favorite to win. We're in for a show now. You must be joking. I didn't force anyone. They accepted willingly. Really? Is what he said true? Don't be afraid to tell me the truth. The Holy Empire will not tolerate any bullying. I did it willingly. What a hypocrite. Acting like she's such a anyone can good person. See that they're afraid their countries will be implicated. If she wants to protect them, form an alliance then. Talk is cheap. Belle, you're still so humorous. Don't use my name. I don't know you. Really? It's fine. I'm not here for you. What? Princess Lukaini didn't go in that direction for Belle? Then who is it? That extra? Impossible L. Impossible. You're Cloud from Jiangnan University, right? It's an honor. Your teacher, Ms. Crystal's parents helped our royal family a lot. Our royal family a lot. Miss Crystal's parents helped the Holy Empire's royal family? Impossible. Really? She near mentioned it to me. You don't know? Her parents were the previous national protectors of Azure Dragon. You don't know? Her parents were the previous national protectors of Azure Dragon. Although they perished during the war against the Dark World, their merits are unrivaled. If her parents were still ally, someone's father may not be Azure Dragon's national protector. You really are a terrible woman. I can't hear them, but both Lukaini and Belle have grim expressions. It seems like they're about to fight. Could it be, DRN it? How could a useless extra make these great women fight for him? Sue. You don't know? Her parents were the previous national protectors of Azure Dragon. Although they perished during the war against the Dark World, their merits are unrivaled. Bam! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming from far and wide. Allow me explain the rules of the Global Championship. The competition consists of 2 rounds. The first is an elimination round. You'll be teleported randomly as a team into the Polar Frostland's neutral zone. Many dangerous monsters inhabit the zone, and your mission is to shuri for scene days while hunting monsters for points. The top 100 with the most points will advance to the second round's arena battles. As in previous years, it will be broadcast globally. Show your best to the world and earn resources for your countries. Prodigies. What? Only 100 will advance? There are 2 participants each from over 500 countries. It means 90 will be eliminated in round 1? I didn't expect it to be this intense. The top 100 with the most points will advance to the second round's arena battles. As in previous years, it will be broadcast globally. Show your best to the world and earn resources for your countries. Prodigies. Whoosh. Whoosh. The special item for the elimination round has just been sent to you. A terminal. A terminal. It will record the points you accumulate. I should mention points can be seized from you. I see, competition is encouraged. Lord, we won't be able to sear you if we can't find you. That's not a problem. A magic brand will do the trick. Prepare to face the consequences if you don't come. Finally, there's a limit to consumable usage. You can use up to 5 HP and MP potions each. And bringing food along is prohibited. Swoosh. Annihilators will be recorded by the terminal and disqualified. It will record the points you accumulate. Now, let the elimination round begin. Whoosh. You'll now be teleported to the Polar Frostlands, Omics. Polar Frostlands. Who? Swish. Well, hey to shuri this godforsaken place for scene days. Since we're together, is this an extended date? Whoosh. Swoosh. Fwoosh. In order to shuri scene days, we have much to consider. Indeed, we can use snow for water. But food may not be easy to procure. Anyway, let's scour the area first. Skill fusion. Mage, mana surge mechanic, echolocation. B.O. surge. Ding. Thud. Pow. Whoa. Yuin Hei a sensory skill. D. The Jobless are really omnipotent. 1, 2, 3, we're in luck. I found 3 monster lairs in the area. Let's get some points and food. Ha. D. Flutter. Grow. Monster, Snow Ape. Leal, 43. Rank, Gold. Monster, Snowfield. Porcupine. Leal, 41. Rank, Gold. Monster, Frost Goblin. Leal, 44. Rank, Gold. I just lit some flames. That's no reason to be furious, right? Roar. SWO. Huge walloping. Bam. Size isn't everything. Skill fusion. Fistfighter, Flame Punch Strongman, full power. Crash. ING Blastwy. Kaboom. F. Whoosh. Woo, hiss. You're really amazing. Going Hedon against huge monsters as a human, and it's seen at L.36 against L.43 monsters. Not everyone can do that. Ha. Splat. Whoosh. Pitter-patter. Crack. Frostfall. It's the Frost Goblin's skill. They inflict slow debuffs. Rumble. You're ignoring him and attacking me? Blee. It seems you realize, Swoosh. Who's the stronger one? Fire element. Blaze. Hiss. Swoosh. Crack. Elemental. Magic? She's an elemental mage? No, the form of her skill is very different. Crash. Blee. Ru. Roar. Monster. Ancient. Snow ape. Leal, 51. Rank. Platinum. Swiss. Whoosh. Gore, ugh. Bam. You're too noisy. Shut up. Roar. It took an entire day. We finally managed to clear all 3 layers. A normal monster geese 1 point. Bosses GIE. Even if we split it evenly, it's still a very good haul. A dancing won't be a problem at this rate. Hiss. It's only if the monsters here remain that easy to find. Oh, it's cooked. It's almost burnt. I'll cook next time. It's better burnt than undercooked. Just eat it. Lily usually does the cooking, so I'm quite bad at it. Both master and student are the same. Making bad food is justified to you. Seen years ago, Miss Crystal invited my father and me to dinner. She was in a good mood and personally prepared one of the dishes. It was horrible. She seemed completely unfazed when I said it was terrible. Munch. Why do you think I hate maids? I didn't know she had a side like that. Anyway, what's your job? It feels like an elemental mage, but your skills are quite different. No wonder you kept staring at me. I thought you'd fallen for me. Ian hesitated about whether to accept you. Please don't. I am an elemental mage. But due to my bloodline and talent, my skills changed tremendously. Jacob Comey. In simpler terms, I can use 9 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, and lightning. What about the other 2? If you want to know. Well, to get a little closer. Holy Empire Data Room. It's the 3rd day. How are they doing? Holy Empire President Edward. Princess Lucini sits firmly at the top with a shocking 1,700 points. All top 100 contestants more than 500 points. Oh. That's great news. How about the losses? We a total of 1,178 contestants. Presently, 375 probably lost their terminals to other contestants. The life signals of 117 unleashed, which is a higher number than expected. This number of deaths is still acceptable. President, I don't understand. Why aren't we monitoring the competition in real time? That way, we can figure out their cause of death. Is it due to the high cost? The cost is high, as the NUA is too large. But most importantly, it's unnecessary. Everyone knows not all countries can coexist in peace. Beliefs, territorial disputes, discrimination, etc. make some countries hostile to each other. Although the United World Law prohibits war, some hatred must be end. The elimination round is for that purpose. They can slaughter their enemies or bully the weak to end. Of course, we cannot monitor things that should be kept hidden. No wonder the elimination round has never been recorded in previous years. But doesn't this go against the goal of filtering out the best and dieting resources? They can't. API. If they can't even pass the elimination round, our resources would be wasted on them. Oh, how are the favorite candidates from the top 5 countries doing? Most of them are at the top. The cost is high. Of course, we cannot monitor things that should be kept hidden. Most of them are at the top. But there Konanga.io exceptions, like Azure Dragon's Bell and Cloud. They are ranked 93 and 94, and are at risk of losing their spot. It would be a joke if candidates from the top 5 countries failed to advance. I feel like we're invincible together. It only took us a day and a half to clear all the monster lairs within 100 miles. But that means we'll be walking around with no monsters to kill now. We both have 532 points right now. If it's just killing monsters, then our points aren't bad. Bad. But that isn't the only way to get points. Bad. But that isn't the only way to get points. So, as time passes, the monsters will grow scarce as the contestant accumulates points. It means as time passes, people will be more rewarding than monsters. F. Many understand that, and many are probably doing it already. I don't know our current ranking, but if we want to advance, then we must attack others. But the real problem is how to find them. People are harder to find than monsters, unless there's bait. Azure Dragon's Week Jobless Extra. You're the perfect bait. I just walked around all day and intentionally left tracks. But who knew? So many would take the bait? Triple X. Ho ho, I smell many others who also hay their sights on the kid. Shall we attack? Of course. He's in a team with someone strong like Bell. I bet he recede quite. Now that Bell isn't nearby. It's the best time swallow him alley. Let's end it quickly. Well, get his terminal and escape. Ha ha. Don't even think of it. That extra's points are mine. It seems, you really think I'm weak? Skill fusion. Fighter, stomp martial artist, tremor stomp. Rumble. Quake blast. Arf. Ebco. That was comparable to an Adonsed skill from a third job elite. Who is that kid? He's not an extra at all. He's strong enough to fight third jobs. He's a monster on. He's a monster on Bell, Lucini, and the others Leal. DRN it. It was a trap. Run. That kid's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Swish. 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 Grab. DRN it. What now? Slap. Pow. Whip. Bam. Swoosh. What's a thorny flower nymph doing in a snowfield? Thorny entanglement. You hid while thinking you were cautious hunters. Yet you failed to realize. You're just prey. Boom. Arg. What the heck are these inextinguishable flames? Burning. Spare me. I won't do it again. Well, GIEUR points, alright? It doesn't seem like it needed. DRN it. Why would someone so strong feign weakness? Despicable kid. It wasn't easy getting those points. Arg. You're the ones who thought I was weak. Phew. I used my ghost flames too much. I'm exhausted. As expected of the world's best. They weren't easy. But I got 3,280 points in an instant. It's a lot after we share it. Illusion Hunter skill, disguise. He's strong. Cloud's amazing. He's definitely a potential dark horse in this competition. So what? He's exhausted now. We are guaranteed to win against him. Lord Akito will definitely reward us handsomely if we return with that many terminals. Attack! Let's go! Magic Echo. These rats are finally attacking. I'll just get rid of them. Rush, rush, rush. Stop. Don't harm him. This kid. Arg. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Demit. How did we get such an idiot on our side? If we can't get enough points today, Akito will be furious. To no, but Cloud sawed my life. We still hate time until nightfall. He'll find us another target by then. So, please let him go. That isn't necessary. I can deal with them. DRN it. He's not exhausted. We might lose with Arj on his side. Retreat. Retreat. I'm sorry, Cloud. I didn't expect them to attack you. Sorry, I hate to go. Wait, don't leave me. Arj may not have realized, but it was his companions who were sawed. Hell probably suffered terrible punishment. Do you intend to help? Why should I? Everyone's an enemy here. And we only met once. But when it comes to Akito's points. Hooey. I'm really quite interested. Can't you be honest, huh? TCH. Soom. Chomp. Chomp. To be honest, I didn't expect trash like you to be useful. So, I asked you to target the weak. If you're unlucky. Being defeated by someone strong wouldn't surprise. But failure due to silly reasons is a matter of attitude. Disobedient dogs are useless. I'm very sorry. But Cloud sawed my life, so I had to. Please GIE me another chance, Lord Akito. Ha ha ha. Don't be afraid. I'm a kind behemoth. Of course I'll GIE you choices. Shall I crush your head? Or your country? You decide. This can't be, sigh, Lord Akito always keeps his word. Arj has to pay for his foolishness. Ugh. Shudder. Tremble. Thud. Please spare my country. As, whoosh. You wish. Clack. Weapon, demon dread. Shotgun form. Cloud. Well, what's going on? When did he get here? I didn't notice at all. My goodness. Is he planning to help Arj? Raise your leg. What if I refuse? Bang. He really pulled the trigger. Wall. It was a shot to the head too. Murder. Murder. Hiss. It only burned his skin? How dare you attack me? Roar. Rage of the ancient beast. Skill fusion. Ammunition master. Superconductive bullet sharpshooter, fatal shot. Lightning burst. Bam. 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 That kid's no extra. He's clearly on the same level as Bell. I hate to fight him seriously. My fused skill only did superficial damage? His defense is amazing. Identification. What the heck is he? Akito Leal 53. Akito Leal, 53. Race, Gold Behemoth Job, Ancient Beast. DRN it. The info is limited due to our Leal gap. Boom. Quake Stomp. Rumble. Whoosh. A fist fight? Weapon Morph, Tonfa. Let's go. Bang. Kaboom. Thud. Whoa-ho. He's such a monster. He's fighting a gold behemoth Hedon. EC Skill Fusion. Sledgehammer Blast. Martial Artist, Crashing Punch Strongman, Full Power. SH. KY Crusher. Time to end this. You arrogant kid. You think you can defeat me? Soom. I'll GIE you two choices, kid. Trampled to death. Bloodline release, Gold Behemoth. Or get squashed to death. Fat Hat's scary. He's like a king of monsters. That's Lord Akito's true strength. But that kid's crazy too. He can use Yuri weapon and a bunch of strange skills. Since you refuse to choose, I'll choose for you. Stocklang. That's one tough defense. What about this skill? Skill fusion. Knight errant, air/swordsman, flick. W. Tur. Air cut. It's useless. It doesn't hurt at all. Clang. 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 There are more than 500. There are more than 500 countries, but only the behemoths are able to form a top country on their own. It's because their bodies are extremely strong. Lord Akito is a gold behemoth, so his body is even stronger. The gold behemoth is of legend. According to the records, only gods can injure one. And only fourth job experts are barely considered to possess godly power. Combined with the powerful enhancement granted by the ancient beast warrior hidden job, Akito can earn real third job elites in his second job. I don't know how to win a battle like this. Skill fusion. Lancer, lance stab swordman, charge. Piercing charge. Hiss. It's a shallow injury that didn't do any real damage. Must I use Wheel of Infinity? No, its side effects are too much. I'm powerless once its duration is over. Unfortunately, Space Rent requires a spatial talent, or the battle would be over by now. Swoosh. Stop scratching me. You'll die of exhaustion if I just let you hit me. Rage of the Ancient Beast. Rumble. Is that so? Then let me hit you. Skill fusion. Druid, INE bind druid, growth. Mega INE bind. Swish. Sooms. Sooms. You seem very confident in your defense. Druid, INE bind druid, growth. But what hit your eyes? Despicable kid. .c, energy focus. Rage of the Ancient Beast. Will I make it? Swish. Glint. What? Fat Hat was close. Swoosh. What? His target wasn't my eyes? Could it be? Skill fusion. Mage, fireball martial. Artist, palm blast. Boom. Hellflame palm. Ow. Damn it. Die. Thud. Thud. SW, it seems you're not that hard on the inside. Hellflame palm. Boom. RGH. Calm down, you hay a few more holes. A. If I blast apart your nostrils and burn your respiratory tract, how long will you shuri? Whoosh. Ko. Stop. I'm sorry. I.e. lost. Please don't do that. I guarantee I won't attack their countries, so forgy me. I'll really die if you do it. You should stop. He's still a top prodigy who'll be very useful on the battlefield in a few years. I can let you lie, AJ. But GIE me all your terminals. Indeed, it's unwise to weaken humanity's overall strength right now. Here. Let's go. SA your strength for the dark world, kid. Bullying small countries is nothing to be proud of. You really worked hard today. Get some rest. I'll stand watch tonight. Got it. Oh no! This is bad. This is really bad. Shut up. Cloud's still sleeping. Just tell me so. What is it? Lord Akito is dead. What? What did you say? Akito's dead? How did that happen? He was serially injured, but it was far from fatal. I fought him, so I know his strength well. His defense is comparable or even greater than a third job demon. So, he's not that easy to kill. I don't know the specifics as I was asleep when it happened. I was woken by the commotion and glanced over. Then I saw a few dark disciples standing there. Akito's corpse was lying in front of them. They snuck into the competition and are in killing. I almost didn't make it out of there. It was horrifying. I killed hundreds of dark disciples. Are they really capable of killing Akito? It's the truth. One of my kidnappers was called their junior commander. He seemed to be the son of Aden's commander. The dark disciples here are much stronger than normal. Why didn't you tell us about this the other day? Two forgot. Really? Anyway, their junior commander is a big fish. His death will be a huge blow to Adent. The problem is how to find him. I'm an illusion. I'm an illusion hunter, so I'm skilled at tracking and stealth. Their scent remains in Akito's camp. I'll be able to lock onto them once we get there. I can lead the way if you want. Thank you for being so brave. Let's go. Soon. This is really bad. We lost the vital signs of the B Empire's third prince. Clamor. It's the first time in history we lost an important candidate during the elimination round. Nefcoxix. The B Empire is only inferior to the top 5 countries. Clamor. Bell and Cloud's points rose sharply, and Akito passed away a while later. An idiot knows what happened. Clamor. Once news spreads, it's likely to strain the relationship between their countries or even start a war. Humanity can't afford any internal strife. What should we do? Silence. Why are you panicking over a slightly unexpected situation? The polar frostlands are extremely dangerous, so accidents are expected. Keto is just the beginning. Osh. Sims. Hurry. The scent in the camp will vanish if we're too late. It'll be impossible to find them then. Okay. Swoosh. Whoosh. E-whoosh. Who's there? It's someone strong. Sims. Sorry, you seem to be in a hurry. Whoosh. Can you stop? For a moment? Whoosh. I want your points. Princess Lucaini? This is bad. We don't have time to waste here. Princess Lucaini? Dark disciples Hei infiltrated the competition. We don't have time to waste on you. Moa sighed. Is that so? That must be terrible. But compared to the rats in hiding, I'm more interested in you. What shall I do? Go ahead. Don't waste time here. I'll deal with this hypocrite. Got it. Swoosh. Ha? Cloud is just leading you here? Doesn't seem like he likes you, huh? Stop talking nonsense. He's clearly very fond of me. He just belies in my strength. A. Crackle. Is that so? I'm afraid he's about to be disappointed. Boom. Multiple injuries with mana of various elements. At least 6 different. Multiple injuries with mana of various elements. At least 6 different weapons caused these injuries. He was beaten to death by a group. Indeed, Lord Akito suffered a terrible death. Those dark disciples were cruel and powerful. Cloud, you must be careful. Dadden. You don't hate to remind me. I.e. near stopped being careful. What? Arj. You killed Akito, right? Swoosh. Splat. I don't know why you led me here, but since you dared to attack, whoosh. Who? Killing you is near wrong. Swoosh. Junior Commander. Die. Blast S. ISIL. Bam. Clang. Bam. Boom. Swish. Skill fusion. Fighter, stomp martial artist, tremor stomp. Quake blast. Kaboom. Junior Commander, are you alright? I didn't expect to be caught off guard. I almost died there. Fighter, stomp martial artist, tremor stomp. Luckily, these injuries can be recovered. Hiss. He's healed. Did he take a potion? No, they don't work that well. But illusion hunters don't hate recovery skills. So, what's going on? And they can still stand after getting hit by my fused skill? Hiss hiss. This isn't the strength of candidates from a remote country. Looks like I'm in for a difficult battle. Hiss. Cloud. Hiss. When did you start doubting me? I near trusted you. Rescuing someone from dark disciples. And obtaining information on my first day in the Holy Empire? Isn't that too much of a lucky coincidence? Once I realized the soul brand was exposed, everything made sense. It wasn't luck or a coincidence. It's likely that you found me and planned all of it. What if it really was a coincidence? The polar frostlands are absolutely AST. In finding monsters is difficult, let alone a person. Is that a coincidence too? Yet you were always able to locate me. You probably utilized your job as an illusion hunter to mark my scent before we were teleported here. Then, you kept track of me here and found the best opportunity to show yourself. You're really too much. At least I protected you once. And you fought Akito for my sake. Why would you do that if you didn't trust me? I just wanted his points. And I wanted to see how long you'd keep up the act. As for protecting me? That's nonsense. If you didn't notice Bell's presence, you would join forces against me then. Just like you're doing now. What a difficult guy. No wonder Adden put such a high bounty on you. But it doesn't matter now. Disguise. Because you're about to unleash from this world. Disguise is just visual camouflage. They ain't really unleashed. My magic echo can sense them. Magic echo. Arj doesn't to be aware, otherwise they wouldn't be launching such a direct attack. Swish. Jeet. What? He dodged it? Fighter beginner. Skill, stump. Whoosh. Pow. Fighter beginner skill, fist flurry. Bam. Pow. Ugh. DRN it. I'll end you first. Slap slap. A high priest of darkness, dark tentacles? It's too late to dodge. Oh, whoosh. Boom. 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 Hellflame palm. Hiss. High priests of darkness are squishy debuffers that are a pain to deal with. I should take her down first. Skill fusion. Swordsman, dash fighter, wind chaser. Arrow flash. He's too fast. He's too fast. Die. Boom. What's this? A high priest of darkness str isn't enough to hold a shield. And e'en wear a paladin's armor? You're not only one who can use skills from other jobs. Hiss. Chiss. Dark tentacles. Druid, beast form grandmaster, blast impact. Crack. Die. Dine flash. Rumble. Do all of them, dual jobs? And their stats are really high. They must used something like a demon exalts essence. I was wondering how they killed Akito in his Sural injured state. But it seems they are strong enough. That man used a druid's dying attack to greatly enhance a grandmaster's skill, raising it to the level of an Adonsaid skill. She's using a paladin's defense to make up for her squishiness. WSC. None of them are weak. Whoosh. Kid. Where are you looking? Swish. Flaming blast slash. Boom. Crackle. Enhancing a magic swordsman's skill with a mage skill. It's a good combo indeed. Assassin, Shadow Walk. Ha ha ha. I.e. finally found an opportunity to end you. Berserker, Fury Blast. An assassin's speed and a berserker's burst damage. You're dead. Ha. Swish. Dine Flash. Wah. It's a good combo indeed. It's a good combo indeed. Step. So what if you the stats and skills of an extra job? I.e. gotten bored of doing those things. And that's not enough to defeat. Did you say, we can't defeat you? You must be kidding. Berserker, Berserk. You're jobless trash who relies on combining beginner skills. How can you re-all us who possess dual jobs? Skill fusion. Fighter, easy measures martial. Artist, sidestep. Illusory steps. Kaba. Paladin, Dine retribution. High priest of darkness, dark tentacles. Illusory steps. High priest of darkness, dark tentacles. Whoosh. Die. Go to hell. Indeed. They possess the full skill set of multiple jobs, so they are like a superior heirs ion of me. In the past, I would no choice but to flee. Flaming blast slash. But it's different now. Now that I skill fusion, I can do more than combine skills like them. My specialty is skill creation. Take this. If I a large enough variety of beginner skills, I can create skills fit for any situation. Assassin, Doppelganger Darksin, Shadow Assassination. Shadow Puppet. Bam. Skill Fusion. What the heck is that? I'm not surprised that you don't know. After all, it's a unique skill only I can create. Shadow Puppet has access to the user's arsenal of assassin skills and inherits 75 of stats. Go! Play with him. Lang. This thing's stats are almost comparable with him. It isn't like any beginner skill. You're just a little doppelganger. Don't look down on me. Clang. 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 Clail. Oomph. What is that nonsense? Stop playing tricks. Rap twist. Don't you bully my master. Thorny entanglement. How dare a lowly thorny flower nymph? Calm, attack me? And what can you do about it? Bam. Bam. Pow. Pow. Bam. Pow. So what if you a paladin's skills? It just makes you a tankier support. Kasia is enough to keep you busy. Did you forget us, kid? And hey, you forgotten your place? Look down. Beep. 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 Skill fusion mechanic, dangerous DI switch doctor, tempest. Wind or. T. Tex. Arg. DRN it. It was a trap. Despicable bastard. This is bad. We must retreat. Ice. Con. I want like you get away. Bam. Whoosh. Now, you're the only one left. Wait. Stay away. Arj didn't make a mo until the end, and I can't locate him. Did he abandon you and escape upon realizing it's a lost cause? Ha ha ha. You think too highly of your say. You're not even a worthy opponent for him. You near been our target. You're just a bonus. What? I'm just a secondary target? Then their true objective is Kasia. Put something on them while they're distracted. Then you can head back. Got it. Skill fusion swordsman, dash fighter, wind chaser. Swoosh. Swish. Faster. I need to be faster. Arrow flash. I got to make it in time. Huff. 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 Ha. Yui. Belle, as amazing as the rumors say. You're pretty strong. Yourself. You're the first among our peers to make me use scene elements. But that's all. We're both almost exhausted. So, let's end it with one final blow. TF. You better not die on me. Instead of her, you should be worrying about yourself. Stab. Splat. Drip. Ugh. Arg. A unique cursed item, I see, shudder. It seems this trap was planned just for me. Tremble. No one else can compare to your status or strength, not in Cloud or Lucaini. We can only rest at ease once you're dealt with. Are you saying, hiss? She's stronger than me? You're so annoying. Princess Lucaini, in your current state, it's probably unwise to fight. Or do you plan to risk your life for an outsider? Good choice, now run away. Otherwise, you won't have a chance once I'm done with Belle. Ha! Conflagration. Blair. Swoosh. She seized the moment I used to threaten Lucaini and blasted apart the bone spear? And she still has that much strength? Crash crash. I really can't let my guard down. That changes nothing. You're not getting away. Sigh, Belle, I'll end you in the finals. Rest in peace. Dadden. Dash. Swish. Drip. Swish. Hunting spear. Swish. 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 Bam. Bam. DRN it. I got careless. I thought the Dark Disciples would target Cloud. Because they hail history. I didn't expect to be the bigger target. You won't dodge this one. Dragon Slayer. Swoosh. Hiss. Huss. Hiss. Illusion Hunter and Dragon Slayer. Not only do you hay dual jobs, they're hidden jobs. Eck. The dark world is. Amazing to hay accomplish that. Thanks for the compliments. Are those your last words? Actually, I expected the Dark Disciples to make a mo soon. It's why I been constantly considering how to protect Cloud. I didn't expect that I would be needing protection. Whoosh. Unfortunately, no one can protect you. No one. That's what he said. Hear that? Cloud. Swish. Dums. Crash. Shoe reach. Cloud? Sorry, I'm late. There's a deduction for tardiness. DRN it. Those bastards failed. I can fight Cloud on my own, but I don't know if Belle can still fight. I'll be in trouble if she risks everything. It's a pity I failed to kill her, but we practically succeeded. Hiss. Whoosh. I'd be a fool to take a risk now. Aren't you going to go after him? I don't have the time. NH. Whoosh. ITLL hurt. Brace yourself. Ugh. Tough. Skill fusion. Priest, healing light druid, growth. Whoosh. Ray of life. The injury is healed. But what is that black stuff? A curse. Arj stabbed me with a special cursed item. Hiss. Hiss. It reduces my stats by 80 for 7 days. It's probably the reason why Helen's sap left as well. I hate purification skills too. It's a powerful curse that requires a 4th job High Priest of Light to lift. My injuries are healed. But I'm in a weakened state after losing too much stats. You should mow alone from now on. Don't delay your point collection. I'll get some rest and catch up with you. Leoing the week behind. Isn't my style. Thank you. Whoosh. You can just leave me. I'm capable of protecting myself against the ordinary candidates. Or I can GIE up my points and run. What if you encounter dark disciples? Not only do they hate hidden jobs, they hate dual jobs. They want your life, not your points. DRN it. Why are they after me? You clearly hate the greatest enmity with them. You know, you hadn't killed any lesser dark disciples than I hay. Anyway, you don't seem surprised by their dual jobs. Easy after all, being my father's daughter, I known for a long time. I just didn't expect dual hidden jobs. Step. The only way to obtain dual jobs is to use something like a demon exalt's essence. Like the War God's essence, Arcane Warlock's essence, Martial God's essence, etc. for Conanians, we call them War God's essence in general. The production of this essence is similar to the Demon Exalt's essence. It requires the heart of a 4th job human. Yet its effects are superior to a Demon Exalt's essence. Besides granting additional stat and skill points with each Leal, it grants the user the corresponding job. Arja's 2nd job is a hidden job too, and that means the War God's essence he consumed was made from the heart of a 4th job hidden job holder. Though dual jobs was crazy, but dual hidden jobs is crazier. What else can the dark world do? And why are they here? Step. We arried. Who knew we would be at the exit on just the 4th day? The rules state ITLL only activate on the 7th day. There's a lot of time left. Go collect more points in the area. IE had enough of being a burden. I'll just wait here until the round ends. Thud. You hay no choice. Without me, you'll hate to steal eggs from monsters just to eat, let alone anything else. Not to mention we hay enough points to stay in the top 100 anyway. Just rest at ease for now. Whoosh. Rush. Dash. The last day. Dash. DMN. These scene days have been exhausting. Forget monsters, we ain't had to fight humans all day. Clamor. Worrying about being ambushed has kept me awake all week. Bustling. Ugh. IE suffered enough. Sniff. Ha! What's that smell? It smells delicious. It smells like a famous traditional dish from Azure Dragon. Could it be? That's a big group. Wanna eat together? But get your own bowls and cutlery. I didn't make that many. It smells delicious. That's a big group. Wanna eat together? But get your own bowls and cutlery. I didn't make that many. Whoa! That's too much. We've been lying in fear for days, yet you're enjoying? Are we really in the same competition? What the heck? Especially Belle. She's practically glowing. Weak. Is this a competition or a occasion? None of the above. It's a date. Does that make a difference? Damn it. She really is a top prodigy of Azure Dragon. She's enjoying life e'en with an extra. Life is so unfair. Whoosh. It's time to head back. Swish. Whoosh. Swoosh. Please enter the passageway behind me. Reach the rest area. Those in the top 100 will participate in the arena battles tomorrow. Does the teleportation array from the polar frostlands only lead here? Yes, it's the only way out. All contestants must be recorded here. Great, I hey important information. Many dark disciples led by Arj from Celestium Kingdom infiltrated the elimination round, and all of them hey dual jobs. Ha? Dark disciples? Dual jobs? Ha ha ha. What a joke. How could dual jobs even exist? Not to mention infiltration is impossible with the Holy Empire's multiple lines of defense, including a Dine artifact that reels all disguises. You're really funny. Do I look like I'm joking? With Ebconios. It won't be difficult to expose them once they're captured. If it's true, we can't let them go, even if we might kill the wrong person. But how am I supposed to just belie you and capture others? Don't worry, IE made preparations. You'll see it soon enough. Silence. Bustling. Line up quietly and allow us to record your return. DRN it. What the heck is this? Ugh. Get off me. Ha? Who's causing a ruckus over there? Do you want to be disqualified? Thorny flower nymphs suddenly appeared on us. DRN it. What the heck is this? Thorny flower nymphs suddenly appeared on us. What's going on? Sims. Is it from a germination type skill? Get off me. Crack. How dare you summon monsters here? We Mike. Take them to the questioning room for bad attitude and disrupting the order here. Swoosh. Yes. Swoosh. Swoosh. President, we confirmed their identities as Dark Disciples. .c, and all of them hey dual jobs. Ho. That's terrible news. Luckily, we found them early. Now, we just hey to capture their leader, Arj. Then we can put an end to Aden's plans. Ho ho ho. Well, do as you say. I'll make the arrangements. You made a huge contribution by discovering the Dark Disciples' presence. Maybe we should drink a glass to celebrate. Clink. S. Boomix. You're so ill. The way you planted seeds on them. I heard they've been captured, so we can rest at ease now. It's just a little bit of protection. Arj should be unable to participate tomorrow. Anyway, how are you feeling? Is the curse gone? No, I searched the entire city, and all the healers in their third job or abo were busy sang people. Practically all of them were contestants. Eck. The strange part was they were all from powerful countries, Feorites from the top 5 countries. Most of them were on the brink of death, or at least had a curse that rendered them unable to compete. If so many are in serious condition, I'm afraid many have already died. The Holy Empire merely announced that it was an intense competition, so casualties were expected. Such a situation would be unimaginable in previous years. It's definitely the Dark Disciples, but what is their goal? To kill the prodigies of our world? I don't think it's likely. Anyway, their plan is coming to an end. Cloud, my journey here is over. I'll just embarrass myself if I force it. Take my points and do your best. I'll try. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. After the intense battles of the first round, we selected the top 100 prodigies. And today, they will be facing each other in brutal arena battles. As usual, today's arena battles will be broadcasted globally. Now, allow me to anoint the contestants. Feast your eyes on their dazzling figures. Eastern Cloud Academy. Near would I hey dream medmix that our student would be in the global championship. Yeah. It's an honor to have been his teacher. Mr. Jean's status keeps rising because of Cloud. He's the dean's fair right now. He's almost the ice dean's equal. DRN it. Why didn't I have a student like that? Jiangnan University. Whoa! It's finally starting. Our peers are ascending the global stage. Hurry! Let's watch it together. Popcorn and soda combos. 1 credit each. Look! That's my brother. My brother's there. Cloud's the best. I didn't think my dear daughter would be interested in this. How strange. Is he the one who received your necklace? You have good taste. Shoo. Just watch. I just want to learn from their battles. I'm absolutely not watching because of him. Now that our contestants are here. As always, we'll start by announcing the point rankings. Let's see how your favorite contestants are ranked. Swoosh. 1. Salatium Kingdom Arj. 2. Holy Empire, Lukaini. 3. Or Dragon Cloud. 4. White Hawk Empire, Okima. 5. Northern Grizzly Emni Kailaski. What? Princess Lukaini is only second? Who the heck is that guy at the top? I.e. near heard of that country. Where's Belle? Or Akito? Where are the favorites from the top 5 countries? How is an extra from Azure Dragon ranked third? Something fishy is going on. Arj is still there? What the heck are the organizers doing? Hadn't they noticed he's a dark disciple? Impossible. Ha ha. You're getting worked up because of that? The real surprise is about to begin. There's probably only one reason he's still here. I hope I'm wrong. All contestants will be put into groups at random. And the higher their ranking, the more resources their country will receive. Now, I announce, the Global Championship second round starts now. Fight for your countries. Rumble. Bubble. Bubble. Boo. Blee. What an interesting way to enter the arena. But the best part is facing a jobless extra in my first match. Kingdom of Mohun. Halbaran. Leal, 49. Job, Necromancer. Let's end this quickly. OM. Necromancy. Skeleton Soldiers. Necromancy, Death Knight. Necromancy, Skeleton Archers. Indeed, it's better to end it quickly. Swoosh. Swish. Sooms. Necromancy. skeleton soldiers. Necromancy, Death Knight. What? A Darksin's shadow moment? DRN it. He's mulling between the shadows of my summons. Where is he? Which summoned shadow is he hiding in now? None of them. I'm in your shadow. Ugh. The Darksin is a counter to my job. It's an impossible fight. I lose. Arg. My goodness. What's going on? How is that kid able to use the weapons and skills of 2 jobs? Arg. My goodness. What's going on? How is that possible? Are the legends about dual jobs true? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. And he's exuding darkness. And that darkness he's exuding, is he a dark disciple? How does he hate 2 jobs? Impossible. Dark disciples are like rats in hiding. Why would one show himself so openly? Who? Fwoosh. Hiss hiss. Whoosh. Ha-hoo, ha-ha. Soom. Flutter. This is how it feels to unleash my full power. It feels great. Don't be arrogant. I don't know how you got in here. But since you've shown yourself to whoosh. Spee. R of Dying Light. Get ready to die. Rash. Oh. It's Kristen. A holy knight from Tyr Kingdom. He's a true prodigy who can re-all a 3rd job teacher. Go. Kill that arrogant dark disciple. Hiss. Hiss. Ha. Where is he? Swish. Slash. How dare a weak insect boast before me? Humph. A top prodigy from Tyr Kingdom was killed in one exchange? Dark disciples are terrible. They kill without hesitation. It feels like something big is about to happen. D step. Did you see that? Fragile humans. No matter how the army hides it, the fact does not change. Dual jobs exist. And if you want it, you must sear our Supreme Lord. Now, I will show you how I crush every one of your. Welcome the terror of the dark world. Bah ha ha. Top prodigies to death. Starred. How dare a mere dark disciple act so arrogantly? Do. How dare he? What are those contestants doing? Hurry up and kill him. Damnable idiot. It's fine. Our prodigies will kill him. Let him laugh a while longer. Dual jobs exist. And it seems really powerful. I might consider joining if I can get it too. Demit. How could I hate the thought of betraying humanity? But haying an additional job is too tempting. Too tempting. So tempting. Too ting. Airy tempting. Airy tempting. Tempting. Terribly tempting. Airy tempting. Absolutely tempting. Re-ting. Tempty. Tempt. Airy sore tempting. Tempting. Eagle. Absolute. Absolutely tempting. Empting. Temptin. Airy tempting. 50 tempting. Airy empting. Airy tempting. So tempting lutlium ting. Airy tempting. Oh, so tempting. Airy tempting. So tempting. DRN it. TT. How could this hay happened? Stop standing there. Cut the broadcast. It's too late. Arj has declared war on our younger generation. If we cut it now, it'll only cause unnecessary rumors. That's still better than allowing this to continue. What if he really wins? The people will lose hope, and our morale will plummet. I'm afraid that's Aden's true goal. They are using this competition to reveal the truth of dual jobs to the world, in order to cause panic while winning over many who desire power. So what do we do? So what if we let him participate? We hate Princess Lukaini. She's resold everything. Ah ha ha. Weak. 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 Bam. All of them are too weak. Are these your prodigies? Okima of Whitehawk Empire and Kailaski of Northern Grizzly Empire. Are top prodigies, yet Arj killed them both? Not only does he have the skills of a second hidden job, his stats are crazy high. Is he really unrivaled? If that bastard hadn't used the elimination round to eliminate all threats, he wouldn't be so overwhelming G now. I would crush him right now if I was in my prime. Clench. Crack. Demit. Next? Who wants to die next? I ain't killed enough yet. Soom. Whoosh. Swish. Long time no see, Arj. You're still so detestable. Swoosh. Whoa. She's finally making a mo. Holy Empire's greatest prodigy and one of the top favorites. Princess Lukaini. Go. Princess. Kill that psycho. AJE. Oh, I feel it. It's everyone's hope for me. It's so overwhelming. It's so he. Boom. Allow me to GIE you my best response. Black wings? Something feels off. Rumor has it that Princess Lukaini caused a phenom during her birth. She was blessed by the gods and has the powers of an angel. Shouldn't her job be angel? Tech. You outsiders don't know the full story. It only started that way. During her trials, Lukaini was attacked by dark disciples and almost died. In order to protect her subordinates, she willingly sacrificed her sacred job and fell. That's how she obtained an yet greater power to SAE everyone. She will do as she did before, sobs. Princess Lukaini is so noble. And SAE this terrible competition. Only someone as noble, elegant, and powerful as her can stop the Arj. Speaking of fighting Arj, IE noticed someone amazing. Everyone has been so focused on Arj and looked him. Just like Arj, he hasn't lost a single match. Not to mention the speed of his victories, are comparable to Arj. No, he seems slightly faster. He's the jobless contestant from Azure Dragon. Cloud. It's finally here. Holy Empire's greatest prodigy. The woman blessed by Goddess the Dark Disciple. It's like the finals has started in a dance. Please enjoy the show. Who? Osh. Princess Lukaini who carries our hopes will definitely execute the Dark Disciple. Kill him. Kill him now. Show him how foolish he is for betraying humanity. Clamor. How can we defeat the demons if we can't even kill a dog? Noisy. You're so noisy. How many must I kill to shut them up? He. But their voices sound like a melodic tune to me. Lack feathers. Sim swish. Swish. CS swish. Illusory flash. D. Masms. You used despicable means to remo almost eerie top contestant during the elimination round. Would you dare to act so arrogantly if they were here? Huosha. You just slaughtered a bunch of second-rate weaklings, swoosh. Don't think too highly of yourself. Whoosh. Swoosh. Swish. What a terrifying skill. E'en third job elites might fall before it. Princess Lukaini is amazing as expected. That starred. Whoosh. He dodged it? He dodged it? Swoosh. My dear princess, where are you looking? Humph. Dragon slaw. Boom. Oh. Kabum. Hiss. Huff. Huff. Flutter. Swoosh. His stats are crazy. I can't let it hit me. See? I.e. got to create distance. Oh, Lukaini. I think you misunderstood. Whoosh. Did you really think I struck first because I was afraid? Tempest Orte. Whoosh. X whoosh. Ugh. Hiss hiss hiss. Crack. I just like to minimize the risk. A Tempest Wizard's Tempest Ortex, I didn't expect you to hay a third, hidden job. Congratulations. You're correct. A smart woman like you should receive an additional reward. Snap. He'll send you to the dark world to receive the Lord's affection. Who? No. Don't do this. Swoosh. Silence. Eh? Why are you so silent? Hiss. Weren't you shouting happily? Say something. How could this hay happened? Clamorous. Princess Lukaini, she lost. And she was sent to the dark world. I can't imagine the torture she'll face there. Noisy. I refuse to believe a single dark disciple can defeat eerie single prodigy here today. We can exhaust him with sheer numbers. Whoosh. Are you my next opponent? No. IGIE up. Bubble. 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 I was automatically brought here. I don't want to fight and die. P, let me out. IGIE up. I don't want to run into him. Swoosh. He has 3 hidden jobs, and who knows if he has a 4th as. Well. Fighting a monster like that only leads to death. Let me go. Princess Lukaini lost. I don't have a chance. It's impossible. I don't want to die. Get me out of here. I want to withdraw. Let me withdraw. Ha. 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 These are your so-called prodigies? Bahaha. Muahahaha. Muahahaha. Moa. Aha. Zenro Mall. Ildomios. Princess Lukaini was defeated, and the rest were horrified. They can't even defeat a dog of the dark world, so how will they fight the demons? Clamorous. We're finished. This world is doomed. Noisy. Wait. One of them doesn't seem afraid. Wait. One of them doesn't seem afraid. Someone hasn't gene up. He isn't afraid, nor has he surrendered. He plans to fight. Zenro me. It's time to put an end to this farce. Dadden. Somewhere in the swamp of the dead. So your headquarters was hidden in the monster territory. No wonder it was so difficult to find. The army has annihilated all Aden's outposts in Azure Dragon, and i.e. put an end to this place. Do you have anything to say? Crystal. Didn't you retire to become a teacher? Why are you targeting us? Aden's Commander Arc. Who said I can't catch some rats? And it's a big one like you. It's not exaggerated to say Aden is finished. But you don't seem to care? Finished? Bahaha. You're the one who doesn't understand the situation, Crystal. It should be about now. My son is reeling the secret of multiple jobs to the world and enjoying a slaughter at the global championship. Humanity will drown in despair upon witnessing it. In order to shuri or gain greater power, they will choose to become dark disciples and side with the dark world. Egg. So what if you destroyed our headquarters? In less than 3 years, Aden will be reborn stronger than ear. It's humanity that's on the edge of annihilation. All of that is possible. So what if you destroyed our headquarters? In less than 3 years, Aden will be reborn stronger than ear. It's humanity that's on the edge of annihilation. But it all rests on your junior commander's ability to win. Click. Unfortunately, he's about to face an insurmountable mountain. Cloud, I let you lie. Why GIE your life away now? Come. I'll put an end to you. Is that so? Why don't I remember, Stump? Ear being spared by you? When did he get behind me? These contestants are indeed weaker than you. But they near backed down. They fought back until the very end. Unlike you who willingly became a dog for the dark world just to gain power. Whoosh. E'en if they're dead now, which Dr. Beginner Skill, Mini Cyclone. Their deeds will be remembered. That guy's Cloud, right? Though he isn't well known globally. He seems different from the rest. Maybe he'll be able to recall that dark disciple. Hiss. You seem to hey Gene the human some hope. Hiss. Hiss. But my Favorite is crushing hope. Dragon Slayer, Radiant Flash. This again. He just unleashed. It's normal to be surprised. After all, eerie dark disciple that witnessed this is dead. Skill Fusion Lancer, Sweep Berserker, Fury Blast. Swish. Demolishing Swing. And you are no exception. Rumble. Skill Fusion. Mage, Fireball Witch Doctor, Drifting Winds. Blazing Gale. Lightning Storm. Boom. Rash. Bang. How is this possible? Rumble, rumble. Rumble. My hidden jobs are supported by high stats, are being crushed, hidden. Crash. 0. Stab. An illusion? Swish. Swish. Sims. Swish. Swish. It's that Mo. The illusion hunter's myriad illusions. He was able to ambush Princess Lucini because she couldn't see through this Mo and struck his illusions. Watch out. Are you surprised, kid? This is why the illusion hunter is amazing. You'll be dead before you even realize ITI. Bam. Skill Fusion. Fighter, Flash Fist Martial Artist, Crashing Punch. Boom. Crashing Flash. At the very least, I know how you'll die. Hiss. Hiss. Whoosh. Whoa. He's down. Cloud's crazy strong. That dark disciple was like before him. Is his opponent dead? No. 14. He's alley. Hiss huss. And his injuries are healing rapidly. I hae the blessing of one of the 72 demon pillars, an undying body. You'll near be able to kill me. Bah ha ha. Martial artist. Sidestep fighter, stump. Then he'll stomp you into mush. Thud. Bang. Stomping rampage. Crash. Bam. How dare you? Whoosh. That's enough. Boom. Hey, I don't think you understand. The situation. This feeling. He's no longer human. Flap. One who has consumed 2 war god's essence and possesses 3 hidden jobs. You're just a jobless fool. Just an inferior Erzion of me at best. Illusion app hunter. Hunting form slayer's might. Dragon slayer. Tempest. Wizard, storm control. Whoosh. I.e. near taken you seriously. Swish. Ing storm. Raggy. Unstoppable spear. Bam. What a crazy skill. It's on a completely different leal. What a crazy skill. It's on a completely different leal than before. His stats were already insanely high, and now he's stacked buffs from all 3 hidden jobs. I can't imagine how strong he is. It's over. This is the power only the dark world can grant. Swusk. Experience it with your life. Clang. Hiss. Hiss. How is he able to stop my attacks? Shudder. What's going on? You like competing in stats? As you wish. Arg. SMAC. Small bang. C. Clang. Crack. Crack crack. Skill fusion. Magic swordman. Flaming / berserker, fury blast. Kaboom. DRA. Gon's fury. That arena was specially made for the competition. Even a 3rd job elite would find it difficult to destroy. Both of them are terrifying. Whoa! But they blasted it apart. Demit, step. I consumed 3 war god's essence. So why am I no match for you? Because push-ups and the like are very important. Push-ups? Grab. Cough. Didn't you say I can't kill you? I received the blessing of a top demon exalt. Even if my organs, bones, and muscles are smashed apart, I still won't die. Using such a strong buff definitely comes with huge side effects, right? Once it expires, it'll be your time to die. Ha! Is that so? Skill fusion. Skill fusion. Mage, fireball magic swordsman, flame cloak. Flar. In the yes of pandemonium. Whoosh. Whoa. If no attacks can kill him, just burn him to death? I bet he can't Shuri being turned to ash. Yes. We're going to win. Burn him to death. Burn him to death. Incinerate him. Whoosh. Thud. Hiss. Huff. Huff. Wheel of Infinity's side effects are terrible. My stats are practically 0 right now, comma. Even an ordinary person can fight me now. Luckily, it's all over. Woohoo! He won. He finally won. 3 hidden jobs? And an undying body? You still lost to us humans. We still hope. Ha ha ha. A hero. Cloud's a true hero. Ha? Wait. Am I seeing things? I think I saw his hand, mow. What? He's mowing. My goodness. He's still ally? We're doomed. Cloud's clearly in a weakened state and can't fight or. Sigh. Hiss. He, you thought you could burn me to death? How nay? Oh. You think too little of my flames. It's an S-rank flame that burns the soul. So what if your body remains undying? Hudder. Your soul is almost completely incinerated by now. DRN it. Is this how it feels when death is approaching? I can die, but I can't let him lie. Or hell bring calamity to the dark world, sooner or later. Oh no! This is bad. Hiss. Lord Demon exalt. Please accept my final sacrifice. Boom. Innerst door. Lock. Dine flash. I expected a final counterattack. My mana is enough for one last dine flash. Ugh. Hiss. Whoosh. He locked onto the soul brand. It's impossible to AWOD. Swish. DRN it. I can't eat this. Swish. Cloud. Whoosh. That was close. It almost got us. You shouldn't hey come. He triggered my soul brand. This skill is inightable. Whoosh. Fwoosh. Hiss. No. Mwahahaha. So what if you're strong? Victory is still mine. Do I hay to explain what will happen to a human in the dark world? Hiss. Just wait until the demon exalts tear you to bits. DRN it. Just when he won. Enable dark disciple. Just sacrificing yourself when you lose. Damn it. How could this happened? BA. What are the hosts doing? Fourth job expert take action all this while? Where the heck did all the people in charge go? I shouldn't let him participate. Demit. President Asher. We a problem. A huge temporal fluctuation has arisen in the university's field. Whoosh. Dadden. The building and plants in the surroundings are starting to decay, and many students have been affected. Lily's ability has gone berserk. Run. Get away from her. Who the heck is she? Half my body is old now because I was too close and didn't get away in time. Cloud. Ha ha ha. Victory belongs to Adent in the end. The only youth capable of defeating Arj is dead. Humanity shall fall into despair. Ha ha ha. How dare you laugh? Hiss. Swiss. Just try laughing again. Laugh. Go on. Laugh. Come. Master, Cloud. He's only in the dark world, he's not dead. ID planned to take him there soon, and he's just gone in a dance. I belie in my judgment. Hell be able to overcome this crisis. Whoosh. Sims. Sooms. Thud. Is this the dark world? Hiss. Dadden. It's just as a mess, Crystal said. It's nothing like anything I imagined. Ah. 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 DRN it. I almost forgot the darkness fills the air here. I may not be comic affected, but she isn't like me. Hold on. Gulp. Clang. Priest beginner. Skill, purify. Disperse. Whoosh. Am still weak. E'en with an MP potion, I can only maintain this for so long. Oh no. A demon. Humans? Dash. Dash. This is not good. The Isle humans are attacking. They'll slaughter our island. Rush. Rush. Guards. Help. Ha. Don't let him escape, stop mowing. We don't have the ability to do that. Pop. The darkness is endless here, so purify is only a temporary measure. See? Whoosh. You must get used to the environment or it'll turn you into a monster soon. I know. I'm trying. It's just the darkness. Don't even think of corrupting me. Crackle. You did it? Moo. Hiss. My last two elements are yin and yang. Yin is quite similar to the darkness. So it was a huge help. You love. Whoosh. La. But it doesn't seem like it's time to relax for us. All despicable humans must die. Let's offer their corpses to the gods. Attack. Sue. Kill them. These demons aren't strong. They're just first jobs or second jobs. But it'll take me 30 minutes to record, and you're still cursed. This will be difficult. Grab. Ha? Then of course we're not fighting. Hold on tight. Dash. Dash. How decisive of you. Hurry. Swish. Don't let them escape. Dark blade. A ranged attack? It's time to test my positioning skills. Whoosh. Kamix. Hold on tight. Don't fall off. Swish. Swish. Sooms. Swoosh. 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 Slide. Soom. Swoosh. Hee hee. Perfect Easian. My foundation is solid, huh? Only I didn't get hit, but you. Splash. You're covered in injuries. Ha ha ha. They're just scratches. It'll be fine. And we're at our destination too. Our destination? Crash. This is it. The perfect spot of terrain I finally managed to locate. President, are you? Grab. I don't have the stamina to continue carrying you. Hide in there and don't cause trouble for me. Whoosh. Thud. This is bad. The only advantage of this place is that there's only a single exit to defend. But the disadvantage is obvious. Shall lose the ability to mow around or retreat. Even if I try to help, it'll just be a burden. I got 18 minutes until I record. The only way is to get through those 18 minutes. President. Run if you can't hold on. Don't push yourself. Ha ha. Running isn't my style. Swish. Bring it. Let's fight to the death. Bam. Bam. Explom. Dark blade. Blood claw. M. Conflagration. Boom. Darn it. These sparks are really useless. President, ugh. I can't. Go outside. I'm just a burden now. I must restrain myself. At least until I regain my strength. I knew he could restrain his emotions. That's a wise decision. Elemental magic. Consumes too much mana. Hiss. Hiss. So it's terrible at drawn-out battles. Then, crackle. I'll use a more appropriate melee form. Blood release, dark claws. Yamix. Come. Humans must die. Or they'll slaughter us instead. Kill her. Stop twisting the facts. It's you demons who must pay for your sins. Slash. Clang. PC huff. Huff. A bunch of low-level demons reduced em such a state, e'en weaklings can bully you at your weakest. What a terrifying human. She's so heavily injured, how is she still standing? Is she impossible to kill? She's clearly able to run away, but she didn't. Run? That's impossible. I must protect an extraordinary guy. I don't know how he does it, but his potential is limitless, and he grows stronger with each passing day. If he can continue growing like this, he'll bring endless possibilities to mankind. So, dying my life for him is absolutely worth it. Don't even dream of it. All of you will die today. Cloud, I can't hold on anymore. I'm sure you hay your ways to buy more time and get through those final moments before regaining your strength. This date is finally over. Die. Clang. Sims. Crack. No. The date is still on. Cloud? How? Hey, you regained your strength? No, I need 3 more seconds. But 3 seconds is nothing. Invincibility grants invulnerability to all damage and control effects for 3s. How could this be? Something's off. Go. Kill him. Just die. Die. I'll human. Skill fusion. Whoosh. 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 Mage, Fireball Fighter, Fist Flurry. Flaming Fury. Boom. Ah. Phew. It's finally over. Not necessarily. Encountering them was a coincidence. But if I don't deal with this thing, the pursuit may become unavoidable. Huss. Besides that, I feel drawn to something over there. The soul brand's aura ends here. Are you sure there were humans? Supreme Commander of the Night and Demons. I would ne'er dare to deceive you. Based on your description, it should be Cloud. But he somehow managed to conceal the soul brand. THD, are we just going to let that darn human escape? Escape? They can't. Because they gone toward a dead end. The endless forbidden mountain range is in that direction. Legend has it that the gods forbid entry into it. No one can enter, not even the 72 demon pillars. Let alone go through it. They will be stopped there. Huff. 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 You really low your basic training, huh? You wanting stop in the dark world. Physical training is very important. My stat and skill points come from my daily missions. So, I can't miss a single day. And mission. Championship mission. You are the champion of the global championship. Distributing the best rewards for this mission. Achievement, Global Champion. Reward, Spatial Soil, S. Reward, Limit Stone, S. Reward, Luck Potion. Reward, Blank Blueprint. Armor. I.e. got these rewards too. Completed. Spatial Soil is used for spatial treasures. It expands your inventory to a very large extent too. Many prominent figures use it for their mobile palaces. Crystal's treasury is made from it too. The limit stone is simpler. It allows equipment and items to exceed their limits. Let's skip the lucky potions effect. The blank blueprint is the only item I near heard of. Mission. Reward, blank blueprint, armor. Effect, a blueprint without limits. Feed it the materials to create a corresponding armor set, which changes in quality according to the materials used. It must be a system-exclusive item. Completed. Its effects depend on the materials. I might be able to make something good with the right materials. Why are you daydreaming over there? Come eat your breakfast. Thank goodness I had a bunch of monster meat from the polar frostlands, or we would be staring now. Anyway, I'm surprised you managed to find a village in this wasteland. Though it's quite dilapidated, and looks like it's been abandoned for decades. It's better than nothing. President. Did the championship strike you as strange? During such an important global event, the Holy Empire should have had fourth job experts on standby, but they stood by idly. And only basic potions were allowed in the Sural round. Food was prohibited. Yet Arj could bring along a cursed item. Not to mention he was allowed to compete after I reported his identity. If I'm not wrong, I'm afraid. Just stop real there. Oh make. Stab. I know what you want to say, but we hae no proof. It'll ne'er be more than a guess. The important matter at hand for us is to Shuri. I see you already knew, and you just been avoiding it. Just eat. We hae to go soon. Cloud, is this where you were heading? It gives a bad feeling. Whoosh. Crackle crackle. I'm sure word has spread about the sudden arrival of two humans who slaughtered numerous demons. But it's the only place we can go. Only death awaits us back there, i.e. search the surroundings too. There are no signs of life in a 500 kilometers radius. It's impossible to go around with our current food resources. We hae no choice but to go forward. And there's another thing, CC, I faintly sense a familiar aura from within. I wonder what's up there. Thud. Thud. It's airy solid. I don't think we can break it open. I doubt we can pass. Let me try with a skill. Ha. SSTH. Sue. What did you do? Nothing. It opened on its own. I didn't expect to see a CAE here. Descend. What? Are these coffins? What's in them? Corpses? Don't touch them. Grab. Terrible feeling about them. It's best if we don't touch them. Thud. They actually feel familiar to me. The worst part is, what's the meaning of this feeling? Do I know the people in them? Or, maybe I should be among them? Is this my final destination? Darn it. This feels terrible. I don't want to stay here a moment longer. Let's just leave. Okay. Cloud's gotten really emotional. It's my first time seeing him like this. What the heck is going on? The absolutely impassable Forbidden Mountain Range is open? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I must be seeing things. But it really is open. Legend has it, almost a century ago, a boundless mountain range suddenly fell from the sky. Its descent was accompanied by dynamite. And just the aftershock obliterated everything in a radius of 5,000 kilometers. And in the years to come, no lying thing can Shuri here. Only the gods would be capable of such a feat. It obliterated all life in an area as if to serve as a warning. Entry is prohibited. A warning. Entry is prohibited. Since it was the work of the gods, it was absolutely tempting to the 72 demon pillars at the top of the world. After over a dozen years of attempts, the gods showed no signs of doing anything, so they decided to join forces instead. But they were forced to GIE up when nothing worked. A placing the greatest demons couldn't enter is actually open. This goes far beyond my abilities. Or Dame End. I must report it to the Dame of Night's End. Whoosh. Whoa. The DRN curse is finally gone. We should start thinking about finding a way home now. Cloud? Oh. What's wrong? You've been spacing out since we saw those coffins. Are those coffins haunting you? Or do you miss home? I do miss home. I'm mainly worried about Lily. Though I care about the coffins too, but I have no idea where to start. It's meaningless to keep thinking about them. As for going home, I do hay away. I hay a cross of rebirth after all. So, I may resurrect in the human world once I die. Though it's only a risky possibility. And even if it works, it means I'll be abandoning her here. That's a terrible way to go home. Belle, I plan to ice it. Their cities and gather some basic information. Wait here for me, okay? Ha? You're going there when you're human? Do you want to die? I won't be going as a human, of course. Now, I look quite like a demon. Wow! That guy's pretty cool. He looks like a night demon, but not entirely. He's probably mixed. Though we look different, humans and demons lie in similar conditions. But I don't see any products of science. I guess they didn't focus on that. Or maybe it's too remote? If that's the case, I have a good idea of where to start. This true. What can I get you? Your specialty will do. See, I guess there are many different demons. And I look like a night demon because I'm transformed with the Lady of the Night skill. Now to gather information. Hunter beginner skill, sensory enhancement. Ugh. That DRN Baron. My son is only 16, but he made my son a cannon fodder. Did you hear? Karuz from Lotta Street became an intermediate demon. That's crazy. When will the price of housing go down? So much useless information. I got to filter through it. Hey, race your order. Raw pickled phantom octopus and fizzy swamp juice. Enjoy. And this is your bill, 3 Diablo. Crystals? It's the same text and language as the human world. This makes things easier. Here. Those demons I killed dropped a bunch of these. As for the food, I hope my stomach can take it. It wasn't that bad. But the thought of eating that weird stuff makes me nauseous. Luckily, it was worth it. I got quite a bit of information. Unlike the human world, the dark world didn't fuse with a game. It has always had mana and been like this. As mana has many uses, they never explored the realm of science. Besides that, demons are ranked differently than humans. Minor demons, intermediate demons, high demons, and demon exalts. They correspond to the first to fourth jobs. The top high demons are known as demon barons, who owns their own land. The 72 demon pillars is a method of address for the top demon exalts. And they act as rulers of the demons. That's all I learned. My post-Ron's ointment will finish soon. So, I got to deal with the soul brand. Rumble. 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 Run. The Baron's guards are here for more cannon fodder. Leave me alone. I don't want to die. Stop running. You should be honored to fight on the battlefield. It's an absolute honor to sacrifice yourself on the battlefield for our great Baron. Go! Capture anyone between the ages of 15 and 60. Yes. DRN it. Why don't you go to the front lines then? I don't want to die. Let me go. Ha? Why is he standing there so calmly? Calmly? He must be scared stiff. Ebcom. Calm, get him. That isn't necessary. I can walk myself. This is a good opportunity. Dialect Castle. Da. Superizzer, what are you doing here? the Baron is away on business. So, he'll be inspecting these recruits for him. Let's begin. Yes. Congratulations. You're about to transform from ordinary civilians into brave warriors. And you will lay down your lives for our great Baron and this wonderful world. Now kneel and swear your loyalty. Go to hell. You brought us here by force. I'm not being your cannon fodder. I'm leaving. Bam. Ugh. How cruel. All he did was talk back. What do we do? Do you know why I own you, and not the other way around? It's because I'm stronger. Strength is all that matters in this world. Now kneel. Hey. Kid. Why are you still standing? Because you're unworthy. I'm unworthy? Welk. You're saying that I, the strongest here, am unworthy? Where did this kid come from? What's his name? Captain. He registered himself as missed during today's conscription, and he's probably not from around here. I see, Superizar Bahar. Though we're short on soldiers, killing a few for the sake of disciple is acceptable to the Baron, right? Obviously, it's a necessary sacrifice. Come. Hee, then I won't let him beg for mercy. I'll put his corpse, whoosh. On display at the entrance, crash. Ugh. What the heck? Did I just get hit? And buy a new recruit too? Recruit too? Hiss. It doesn't seem like you're the strongest. Here. Crackle. Thud. The CA is dead? He died without being able to fight back at all? Out at. But he was abo erigine among intermediate demons. Something's off, he's clearly a high demon. He must be here for a reason. I hate to report this to the Baron. Hi. Ugh. You? How? According to that dead guy, strength is all I need to take everything for myself. If I kill you, will your status be mine too? Noble high demon. I'm just a general manager. I hay no status. Please don't kill me. I'm begging you. A general manager? That's quite useful. I'll spare you, but you obey me now. Of course, your wish is my command. Go home. You're not needed here. Well, what about us? I should reduce the number of demons on the front lines, of course. Thank you. Yay. I can finally go home. My lord, why did you ask for these books? Most of them only contain general knowledge, so reading them is unnecessary, right? Thud. You're asking too many questions. Forgive me. I stepped. A Baron's library is truly brimming with information. May it be the Arius demon clans, or history, there's detailed information on it all. There are over 100 clans in the Dark World. COMC. Though many are of mixed bloodlines, the 72 pillar clans are the core. Just like in human history, the demons here had disputes and conflicts over territory and resources. They are no strangers to war. This continued until the demon known as the Oid demon appeared. No one knows where he came from, only that the Oid demon appeared out of nowhere. And with absolute strength, he took control of the Dark World in 3 short years. He became the supreme ruler of the Dark World. After that, he divided the Dark World into 72 kingdoms and gave them to the 72 strongest demon commanders, also known as the 72 demon pillars, forming the Dark World we now know. With the 72 demon pillars to restrain each other and the Oid demon's absolute strength, the endless wars of the Dark World were finally over. Until 70 years ago, when beings known as humans appeared. They tore through space, inunded the Dark World, and slaughtered demons, destroying the peace here. So, the demons fought back, and an all-out war against the humans began. Wait, as far as I know, humanity is too weak to invade the dark world. We're barely able to protect our territory. The information here must be fabricated. But why did they do this? There's something suspicious about the timing too. 70 years ago was when our world merged with the game. 70 years. Is it a coincidence? Or is there a reason? Bahar, what is your opinion of the humans? I absolutely detest them. They destroyed our peace. 2. Fee. And my dearest partner was tortured to death by humans. Right before my eyes too. Before your eyes? Are you saying there are humans here? And you ain't seen them? Of course. They commit Iriel. I swear I'll annihilate them one day. No wonder those ordinary demons were terrified of us that day. Looks like reality isn't as I imagined. I need more information, ding. Mission. Chain mission. Chain mission requirements satisfied. Stage 1, become a demon baron. Reward, Massey EXP Stage 2, unlocked upon completion of Stage 1 / Ha. What an interesting mission. Perfect. I needed to increase my status to get more information anyway. Chain mission. Chain mission requirements satisfied. Stage 1, become a demon baron. Reward, Massey EXP Stage 2, unlocked upon completion of Stage 1. Bahar, how do I become a baron? Ha? If he's asking that, does he intend to? Firstly, a night demons. Bloodline is required. Dialect Castle is in night demon territory after all. So, only a night demon can become a baron here. Then do I satisfy that requirement? Of course. Of course you do. Besides looking a little thin, you look like a night demon with the purest bloodline. The Lady of the Night is their ruler after all. Anicaps. And am using her skill to maintain this transformation. What else do I need to do? Kill. You must kill the current baron. And take his imperial demonic artifact. Great. You've been searing him for so long. It's time for a change. Jet. Whoosh. 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 See, Demon Baron Suddy. What's going on? They seem distraught. Did something happen at the castle? Baron. Our captain's dead. He was killed by an outsider. What? Where's the guy? I'll kill him right now. Inside. ID. Starred. Bam. It's a rather comfortable seat. Can I hay it for a few days? I'll kill you. Blast hammer. W. It would be a pity to let such a good seat get destroyed. Screw off. That's my seat. You hay no right to touch it. Bam. Pow. Bang. Clang. Boom. Crash. Thud. A battle. Between high demons. They're so strong. There's no room for us to help at all. Clang. Con. Exa. His. You look so weak, yet you hit so hard. So you want a melee fight with me? Not bad. Not bad indeed. Kid. You took quite a few of my attacks hidden, right? I see you can't wait to become nourishment for my growth. Imperial demonic artifact, Plunderer's Claw. Imp. Whoosh. Bahaha. Delicious indeed. Strength. Endless strength is surging into me. My stats are dropping fast. And he's growing stronger. Is this the power of an imperial demonic artifact? It's formidable indeed. Kid. My plunderer's claw does more than just plunder your strength. It'll kill you with a skill of your own. Taste the terror of a demon baron. Bahaha. Fireball. Poot. Hiss. Ha. Am I seeing things? Isn't he a noble high demon who could re-all the baron in battle? How could his skill be so weak? I can take that fireball. It can plunder the target's skills? I didn't expect that at all. Unfortunately. My skills are beyond you. Skill fusion. Mage, fireball magic swordsman, flame cloak. Flames of Nimbus. Boom. Starred. Know your place. You want to steal more stats? Phantom steps. Your artifact is useless if I avoid getting hit. Skill fusion. Knight errant, air/swordsman, flick. Air cutter. Boom. That's the strength of a demon baron? Besides his troublesome imperial demonic artifact, he was much weaker than I expected. He can't compare at all to Serene, who's also a baron. He lost. Baron Suddy lost. Do we really hate to? Lord Mist. Lord Mist. Lord Mist. I guess this is how it feels to be a baron. It's pretty nice. As for this imperial demonic artifact, it's really worth studying. Imperial demonic artifact, Plunderer's Claw. Requirement, Night Demon. Quality, Legendary. Stats, STR 80 AG 800. Effects. 1. 40 success rate for stealing and plundering skills. 2. 20 chance to randomly plunder the target's stats or skills. The success rate is reduced against targets with higher stats than the user. 3. Stolen stats are lost after 24 hours but skills are permanently retained. Note, the Supreme Imperial Artifact passed down through the Night Demon lineage for 1,000 years, and is a symbol of the Demon Baron. Legendary? In the human world, it would be a priceless treasure exclusive to the top families. I.e. rarely used Shadow Steel because of its low success rate. Clack. But now that I have the Plunderer's Claw, I'm sure it'll work wonders in battle. Wait. How was Baron Suddy so weak when he had such an amazing artifact? Are all barons that weak? My lord, I think you misunderstood. It's not just Baron Suddy, the entire Night Demon race is extremely weak right now. 3 years ago, a terrifying human female crossed the spatial rift and led an army to attack our world. And the worst part was that she arrayed in our kingdom. I was just a guard back then, so hiding and watching was all I could do. Until this very day, I still cannot forget the single glance I got of her. Her gaze was icy cold and completely emotionless. It was like looking at a statue of ice. It seemed like she considered all demons as nothing more than easily squashed ants. And she was about to swing her palm. From that day, our kingdom suffered a brutal massacre. In just 3 days, 15 demon barons perished in battle, and we lost 3 demon exalts too. As for troops, our losses were innumerable. Our supreme commander, one of the great 72 demon pillars, the Lady of the Night, perished at that woman's hands. The worst part was both our strongest demon barons were forced into submission by her. Well, I can guess who those barons were. I never imagined Miss Crystal would be crazy enough to attack the Dark World. Luckily, a powerful demon repulsed her Inicion, otherwise, the Night Demon Kingdom would have been annihilated. So, because all the powerful demons were almost annihilated, Suddy was pushed forward to fill one of the empty spots? Indeed, we couldn't just leave all our territories unmanaged. Baron Sati was far inferior when compared to a true baron. Weck. We used to be ranked 60 among the 72 kingdoms, but now we're at the bottom. I don't know why you're displeased by the conscription, but it's necessary, my lord. Please GIE the order to resume. Near. And I want you to make a new announcement. From now on, there'll be no more conscriptions in my territory, and taxes are cut by half. Everyone should work on bettering their lives. Just forget about the battlefield. What? Providing support to annihilate the humans is the common mission of all demons. Blatantly annihilating that covenant will cause gray. Luckily, a powerful demon repulsed her Inicion, otherwise, the Night Demon Kingdom would have been annihilated. Indeed, we couldn't just leave all our territories unmanaged. Baron Sati was far inferior when compared to a true baron. We used to be ranked 60 among the 72 kingdoms, but now we're at the bottom. What? Providing support to annihilate the humans is the common mission of all demons. Blatantly annihilating that covenant will cause gray. Issues. Are you disobeying my orders? I'll do it immediately, back away. I don't plan to stay for long, so who cares about any issues? I can just run if it becomes too much for me. Anyway, let's claim the mission rewards. Oh. I'm gaining leals. 43, 44, 45, 46. It really is a huge amount of EXP. Whoosh. L.48, 6 leals in an instant. That felt pretty good. Now that's stage 1. Now that stage 1 is complete, stage 2 should be unlocked. I don't plan to stay for long, so who cares about any issues? I can just run if it becomes too much for me. Anyway, let's claim the mission rewards. Mission. Chain mission. Stage 1, become a demon baron. Reward, Massy EXP, completed. Stage 2 unlocked. Mission, become. I didn't expect that to be the second stage. System, you really gene me a huge hurdle to overcome. Whoa. It's the Baron. Our Baron's so handsome. Oh, we're here. Look at me. I'll always sear you, my lord. Oh, we're here. Look at me. I'll always sear you, my lord. 1. Anyway, why does he have a human with him? Obviously, she's a slay. After all, it's not unusual for prominent figures to have a few human captives. Wow. In just a few days, you're already a baron. And they seem to really low you too. With hailed taxes. Oh, we're here. Look at me. I'll always sear you, my lord. 1. Wow. In just a few days, you're already a baron. And they seem to really low you too. With hailed taxes. An exemption from conscription, this isn't surprising at all. An exemption from conscription, this isn't surprising at all. Creek. Welcome back, my lord. May I know how I should address this slay of yours? FEC. Slay? Just call her Bella. And she isn't a slay, she's a follower. How magnanimous of you to allow a human to be your follower, my lord. Please proceed to the warehouse to inspect the war supplies. The delivery date is approaching. The warehouse? That does sound interesting. Whoa! What a huge collection! And they're all high quality too. It's absolutely comparable to the treasury of a medium-sized country in the human world. Bahar, guard the entrance. I don't want to be disturbed while I'm working. Yes. What do you intend to do with all of this? Since they're war supplies, they're probably for the war against our world. Isn't it obvious? I'll just take them all. App. Swish. Impossible. A person's inventory could near hold this much. Not to mention you had changed jobs, so your inventory is smaller than most. I found some spatial soil, and I expanded my inventory with it. In 10 more of these warehouses wouldn't be a. What do you intend to do with all of this? Since they're war supplies, they're probably for the war against our world. Problem for me. That's the only thing in the warehouse that drew my attention. Let's take a closer look before putting it away. Identification. Manhwa cannon. A weapon of war unique to the night demons. Can be installed on structures or used independently as a weapon. There is a 1000 STR requirement when used as a weapon. Requires charging up a huge amount of mana before discharge. Charging time, 15ths. Wow! Though the charging time is troublesome, it's a really useful item. Anyway, what is your plan? Don't tell me you intend to stay a demon baron? Of course not. The next step in my plan is to become one of the 72 demon pillars. Mission. Chain mission. Stage 2, unlocked. Reward, mobile palace, blank blueprint, accessory. Mission, become one of the 72 demon pillars. What? The 72 demon pillars? You want to be one of the 72 demon pillars? That's impossible. In a genius like you would need years to get that strong. That would be true in ordinary times. But the night demon's situation is special. Remember what I said about them being slaughtered by MS Crystal? All their demon exalts were slaughtered. Now, only 3 senior demon barons are managing the kingdom. Of course, they're nothing like Suddy. They are true demon barons. Their unhappiness with the current situation has led them to engage in internal conflict. They are aimed to become the next ruler of the Night Demon Kingdom. Once they gain control of the kingdom, becoming a demon exalt will only be a matter of resources. After all, how could they miss an opportunity to become part of the 72 demon pillars without being a demon exalt? According to Bahar, they are aware that internal conflict will only lead the kingdom to further decline, so they intend to have a showdown and decide the next ruler in a year from now. So, you plan to interfere in that? I think it's ill-advised. Our focus should be on returning to our world. About that, I actually have an idea. But it'll take time. Though, are you really willing to return with nothing to show for it after coming here? Of course not. At the very least, we can help rely the pressure on our front lines. It would be better if we could make the demons fight each other. But it would be difficult for you. After all, you'll be facing 3 powerful demon barons on your own. You're clearly not up to the task right now. Yes. But if it's a way to rapidly gain tremendous strength, then I hay away. It's done, Bahar. Lock it up. Yes, my lord. It's empty? My lord. I took some things from my warehouse. Is that a problem? Not even a speck of dust is left in the warehouse. You call that taking some things? You're the baron, so you can do as you wish. But the supplies in there were meant for the 3 barons. This will get us in trouble. Send them to me if they have a problem. Now get on with your work. I'm doomed, so doomed. How did I get such a baron? Even Dialect Castle won't be able to escape their rage. I didn't expect. The Forbidden Mountain range to Hay really opened up. 72 demon pillars Dame of Night's End. The reason is unknown, but it's likely connected to 2 humans that recently arrived here. Maybe they met some sort of key condition. Humans, it should be Cloud and Bell who were teleported here. They must have fled to the Night Demon Kingdom across the mountain range. Should we chase? They would be worth chasing at any other time, but there's something more important right now. Come on, let's see what's hidden within this mountain range of the gods. Thud. It's full of coffins? Interesting. Let's see whose corpses they're hiding. Whoosh. Since the gods were willing to send down a mountain range for them. Sigh. Crack. 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 What is it made of? A casual attack from the Dame of Night's End merely cracked it? Break apart. Crush. A boom. Hiss. Hiss. I know that corpse, it's Tatara of the Diaura demons. That arrogant genius from 60 years ago. Didn't he perish on the battlefield? What's his corpse doing here? Escoric sap. That isn't important. Regardless of their status in life, the dead are just a corpse. They are worthless. This coffin, though, it's extraordinary. It doesn't seem to be made from a material of our world. Of course, it's impossible for it to be from the human world. Their research value is immense. Open them all and bring them back. Are you serious? They belong to the gods. What if we offend the gods, so what if we do? Besides our sacrifices, they near interfere in our world. So, if this makes them real themselves, Dadden, I would low to see how those gods really look like. My lords and ladies, I thank you for gracing us with your presence. Welcome to Ardalia City's annual grand auction. I guarantee that today's items will not disappoint. The fastest way to get stronger is gear. The blank blueprint from the system is extremely convenient. All I had to do is feed it materials to get some armor. I always had my focus on weapons. So, I only used basic armor. It's definitely a flaw of mine. Armor is divided into 5 categories: tops, pants, belts, pauldrons, and shoes. A rare armor can inform sets with additional effects. The warehouse. If I put phi into the blank blueprint, I wonder what it'll make me. Now, let the auction begin. Feast your eyes on today's first item. A young dark elf. 2 million. I would expect nothing less from a noble baron. Will anyone go higher? Darn it. The baron is serious. We can't compete with the wealth of Dialect Castle. We're no match for him. Let's just GIE up. 2 million going once. Twice. Thrice. Sold. Bang. Congratulations. My lord. This death originium is yours. Boom. ICS. Swish. Swoosh. Fwoosh. Well, what's going on? Is the auction house under attack? Is it those darn humans? Bahaha. What a huge gathering of nobles. Boom. Bam. Pow. Let's kill to our heart's content. Arg. Bam. OM bang. Oh no. It's the humans. Please don't kill me. I'll GIE you all my Diablo crystals. Alert the guards. Barnet. Well. Be dead before the guards airy. Run. They're humans? What are humans doing in the dark world? I don't know, but they're strong. Most of them are L4050 in their second jobs. And 2 are in their third job. They're not a group an auction of this leal can handle. And the material I want, Jack, has been taken too. We made a killing. My inventory can't even fit all the treasures we looted. And we ain't got to kill so many demons. That was awesome. But our mission isn't over. The new priest needs more precious materials for their third job on cement. Now that we hay the death originium, we should follow the map to the next place. Robbing and running? Interesting for sure, Z. I'm sure we hay a lot to talk about. TCH. I didn't expect them to pursue us so fearlessly. Let's finish this quickly. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I think we can talk things out. The first item of the day is a young dark elf. Pix Apulum. The bidding starts at 380,000 Diablo crystals. / Wow! A dark elf is being auctioned in our kingdom. What a rare sight. Yeah. It would be normal in Knight's End Kingdom. She looks good enough for some fun. Dark elves are a type of elf only found in the dark world. It's my first time seeing one. Cloud mentioned they fight and sometimes ensly demons from other races. But Cloud's usually so cold and disinterested in women, so I'm sure he won't bid. 380,000. Ha! And we already hay a bid. 380,000. Will anyone go higher? In an auction like this, anyone in a riot room is a noble baron. I wonder which territory he's from. The other rooms are empty. So it's just one baron here today. It's not. It's not worth fighting a baron or a lousy sleigh. 380,000 going once. 380,000 going twice. 380,000 going thrice. Sold. Now, let's move on to the next item. Knock. 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 Enter. My lord. Your sleigh is here. Please inspect the goods. Erase the crystals. You can leave now. Of course. Spatial Diablo Right, a storage tool of the dark world. I didn't expect you to be interested in women. Haying a sleigh like MS Crystal is a good idea. You misunderstood. I do hay in a rank soul contract skill from President Asher. But I don't intend to use it on her. Sims. Ha! Crash. Congratulations. You're free. Thank you. Thank you, Baron. Please tell me your name so I can repay you. Mist. The Baron of Dialect Castle. And forget about repaying. Just head home and don't get caught again. Thank you. Hey, Cloud. The dark elves here aren't like the elves in our world. They are still demons. Aren't you being too nice right now? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Now, allow me to introduce our 8th item. It's a very rare and precious material from deep within the stone forest of the dead. It's perfect for crafting armor, weapons, or enhancing your body with the death essence extracted from it. It's a death originium. Whoosh. The bidding starts at 760,000 Diablo. Crystals. 800,000. 830,000. 880,000. 900,000. 970,000. Bahar's intel was correct. There's an S-rank material on auction here. If I can get it, it'll only be 2 S-rank materials away from completing my armor. 1.2 million. He's bidding. I knew the Baron wouldn't let us hay something so precious. So what? I need it too. 1.28 million. 1.3 million. 2 million. If it's a competition of wealth. I hold years of wealth accumulated in Dialect Castle. You can't beat me. What? A human disguised as a demon? Or a demon disguised as a human? You're human yet remain unaffected by the darkness, boldly kill demons, and don't seem like dark disciples. Who do you seer? How did you get to the dark world, and what is your objective here? Spear of Penance. See? Doesn't seem like they want to talk. Holy Nectar. Whoosh. Wah. Power. Endless power is surging through. It seems our bishop is eager to crush them. Kill them. 1. Swoosh. Fighting among ourselves in the dark world is foolish. Who do you think you are? You're not one office. Mikes. Just die. Clang. Bam. 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 Sims. Stab. You're aiming to kill? Shouldn't you be happy another human? Demons and humans are the same. All who don't sear our Lord are enemies. Now pay for your ing. Sins with your life. B. Triflame Blast. A direct hit carrying a third job expert's full strength. It must destroyed him. His body and soul will be purified and can finally rest in peace. Grab. I.e. killed third job demons, so a third job paladin like you can't kill me. Crush. A1. D. Since you failed to purify me, it's my turn to purify you. What? But it's physical purification. Skill fusion martial artist, crashing punch. Strongman, less app fawn full power. SK Crusher. P. The gap in strength is obvious. We should be able to talk now. We are willing to sacrifice everything for our Lord. Kill him. OM. What a bunch of madmen. He. They're crazy. They completely disregarded their lies in battle. I couldn't hold back and I killed them all. You killed them all, huh? You really don't hold back when it's necessary. They're mostly paladins and crusaders, and that woman's a third job high priest of light. They really are holy. These jobs are common in the Holy Empire, but this is the dark world. Common if I'm not wrong, you're the humans that are wreaking havoc and attacking demons throughout the dark world, right? I want to know your objective and origins. Maybe he'll join you too. Join us? B. Only we who hate Gene everything to our Lord can join adn't. Darn it. That's the wing of restraint. Get away from her. Die. Boom. Skill fusion mage, magic shield druid ine barrier. Shield. Of life. Bang. This is my chance. Dun dun dun. Whoosh. The Wings of Restraint is exclusive to the Holy Empire, and it detonates once the user considers a violation to have occurred. It's like a self-detonation device. They had something so dangerous in them? That's crazy. But that isn't enough to take us with them. She dropped the Death Originium and other things, including a treasure map. It's some pretty good loot. And there this, identification. Quality? Effect? This is just like the black feather I found on that dark disciple. I can't identify it. I think it's a form of identification. And she said they're from Adent. I wonder if they're connected to the Adent in our world. It may be just a coincidence. After all, our Adent worships the demons and wishes for their Ariel in our world. But these guys are the exact opposite. They take pride in killing demons and aren't loyal to the human world. True, I wonder what the Adent is seeking here, anyway. One of those you intentionally killed got away. S.XYZ. Belle, you left him alley on purpose, didn't you? I knew you would notice. It's too difficult to get information out of fanatics like them. So, if they lead the way, we may even get to infiltrate them. Though their slaughter of ordinary demons makes it seem like they side with humanity. It doesn't do any actual harm to the dark world. It just intensifies the enmity between our races and incurs crazier attempts at revenge. In the long run, it's a catalyst for war. As a human, doing that is, absolutely unforgeable. I must figure out their objective. You know I can't go with you, right? And I'm sure I don't hate to tell you how dangerous it is for a human to operate alone here. You're worried about me? I'm touched. But I'm infiltrating a human organization. So I don't need the ability to disguise myself as a demon. I don't want to just follow you for her. You should be happy that IE found something to do. Bye. Future member of the 72 Demon Pillars. Stay safe. You too. Hiss. Now, I hate 3S rank materials. Hiss. But I hay no idea where to find 2 more. I guess I'll ask Bahar. Baron, we were attacked by a high demon serving Baron Carlos. We couldn't stop him, Carlos, one of the 3 barons that hold real power in the kingdom. It's earlier than I expected. Take the scurrying guards to get treated. Leave the rest to me. A mere remote castle dares to refuse their payment of resources? How dare you? It was by the order of our baron. We were just fulfilling our duty. Not to mention the long-term conscription has caused many residents to flee our territory. So, everyone approves of his decision. Ugh. His orders are nothing before the 3 great barons. I didn't expect such loyalty from you. Is it because of his weak policies? Indeed. I do relatize lying here. Though rash, the baron's order will give them a better life. But most importantly, I like how he does things. Since that terrifying woman invaded our kingdom, Dialect Castle has had more than one new baron. Since we know these new barons aren't strong enough, there are always those seeking to replace them. But no matter who does, there is no exception. They always bow to the 3 great barons. But Mist is different. Saring him is much better than saring those pushuers. He near bows to anyone. You like it, huh? Come on. Enjoy this. It's great, right? Do you like this now too? Ha! Boom. Thud. Boom. Thursday. Our baron will kill you for this. Oh, really? I guess you don't know. This castle is about to hay a new owner. Lord Carlos ordered kill Mist and replace him. I plan to clean up before taking my new position. Grab. It's my house. So you hay no right to clean anything. Arg. Whoosh. Something's off. I didn't notice his presence at all. He's far stronger than I expected. With the Imperial Demonic Artifact, I'm definitely no match for him. Once you return, tell Carlos, don't bother coming for me. I'll see him next year. Tell him to get ready to die. You think you can become one of the 72 demon pillars? Great. You will pay for your foolish thoughts. I near said, whoosh. That you could lee. EB. Well, what do you want? Whose? Wham. Skill fusion. Whoosh. Darksin, Shadow Steel Martial Artist, Light Flurry. Sim. Swize. Swish. Well, what's going on? Our baron is just beating him up, but he's clearly being i.e. almost been stripped bare. You, starred. I'll kill you. Arg. Swoosh. Swoosh. Bam. No. It feels like my attack has been utterly weakened. How could this be? Is his defense too strong? And my gear is stats, gear, skills, and wealth. Everything you had is now mine. Shudder. Now, you're absolutely. Tap. Boom. Weak. My strength and gear are gone. How did this happen? How? In just a moment, he crushed a great high demon with ease. He e'en got stripped bare. Our Baron is terrifyingly strong. My guards, he gave you a good beating earlier. Now that he can't fight back. Are you really going to just look? But he's Ceres Baron Carlos. So how could we dare? It would be nice, but there's a score to be settled for that. And he's a noble high demon. We hae no right to touch him. Ahar! Are you like them? Just because he's Ceres Carlos. Just because he's from one of the 3 main cities. So you're like trash before him? You refuse Tom's stand up for your Celis after being OM. Before him? You refuse Tommy's your Celis after being trampled on? Step. What is he doing? Is he going to do it? Impossible. Bahar's probably going to treat his injuries. Bahar's always logical and would near attack him. Yeah. He's great at flattery and handling miscellaneous affairs. But fighting? You must be kidding. You lowly scum that lie in a remote territory. How dare you think you can touch me? Your Baron is on the highway to hell. Lord Carlos. Stum. We'll kill him. You're not stupid enough to die with him, right? Ha! What the heck? That's Baron Carlos' subordinate. Has Super Rizzer Bahar gone crazy? He's crazy. He's really gone crazy. Didn't you hear him? This is what the 3 top barons think of us. He didn't hold back at all as he slaughtered his own people. Do you really want to stay as lowly ants? Your chance is right before you. Baron Mist will soon become one of the 72 demon pillars. If you don't dare to touch a high demon who has lost his power, MC. You hae no right to be a subject of Baron Mist or stay by his side. Sear me and topple the 3 top barons, or continue struggling for Sural as ants here. You can choose now. The 3 top barons? I.e. always hated them. Erie territory is supposed to provide troops for the front lines, but they force it on us instead. Now, the commoners fear and hate us because of them. Now that I sear a future demon pillar, I'm not the same anymore. Just thinking about beating up a noble high demon makes me shyer from excitement. Hey, what do you want? How dare you touch me? You foul and dirty things. You'll suffer the consequences. To hell with those barons. I'm not enduring another moment of this. A high demon is nothing compared to a future demon pillar. A great future awaits us. You're only a stepping stone for us. Crush him. Yub stards. Arg. Whoosh. Boex. Ill report everything. Lord Carlos will kill all of you. The Baron's voice seemed to take control of me earlier. Oh no. What hae I done? I'm doomed. We're all doomed. What do we do? Eck. I must be crazy to do something like that. Dialect Castle is doomed. Everyone does crazy things. There's no need to be afraid. It really isn't easy to build up their courage. Skill Fusion Warrior, War Howl Lancer, Inspire. If I hadn't secretly pushed them with a skill, I doubt they would hae done anything. Excite. Of course, it's because they resent the 3 barons. Otherwise, my skill would hae near worked this well. Though it isn't the best solution, it worked. Now, they hae no choice but to sear me. And I will do my best to increase their status. Ahar! I hae a new task for you. Use all the Diablo crystals and resources in there to strengthen our guards. It's what he took from our treasury. Most of it is here. Though we all know strength is most important, but no baron has ever been willing to invest this much. Do you have any new information about the S rank? Do you have any new information about the S rank materials I wanted? No. They are very rare. You're lucky to see one at the auction house. Looks like this treasure is the only clue I have left. Bahar, come take a look. Do you think it's reliable? The route isn't complicated. Through the endless desert, swamp of the lost, city of nothing, and you'll reach Infernal's Purgatory? Thighs is no treasure map. It's clearly a trick. Oh? You think it's fake and there's no treasure? No, if you follow this map, not only will you get S rank materials, you'll find countless treasures. The problem is the destination, Infernal's Purgatory, the infernal demons' territory. The infernal demons were a race that existed before the Oid demon formed the 72 demon pillars. They were powerful, and their leader wasn't inferior to any of the demon pillars. But one day, their entire race suddenly perished. There are many different explanations for it. Some say they offended the gods. Others say they offended the Oid demon. But the Infernal's Purgatory is definitely full of treasure. So, many demons and demon exalts have gone there. But forget about finding treasure, you'll be lucky too. Please forgive my rudeness, but it's better if you forget it. Forget the Infernal's Purgatory, just the endless desert is full of demon beasts. And the swamp of the lost is even more dangerous, while no one has escaped the city of nothing. I think it's worth a try. At least it won't be a waste of time. It feels like a dungeon, and I'm quite good at killing monsters. Not to mention I have multiple dying skills, so my safety is guaranteed. You're always like this. Well, I hope you consider Dialect Castle's future as well. It'll be a long journey, and no one knows when you'll return. What if the three barons attack again? They won't. Based on the strength I displayed, unless they come themselves, no other demons can stop me. But they'll be fighting to join the 72 demon pillars in a year. I'm sure they care more about accumulating their own strength than dealing with me. That is true. But it's better to prepare for the worst. East take Kator crystal turn scroll. Thing happens, you're in a eel space, you can return at any time. Fine. Prepare the stuff you'll need for my journey. I'm leaving tomorrow. Somewhere in the dark world. He. I got in so easily. These guys are unexpectedly nay. All I did was dress like them and use their motto, and they think I'm one of them. Maybe it's because I'm human? Sacrifice everything for our almighty Lord. Though I don't know who's their Lord. Let's welcome our new priest. And give our prayers to our almighty Lord. Step P. Well, what's going on? Lukaini? Almighty Lord. Your will gives us strength. Your benevolence helps us grow. Serving you is our honor. We are willing to sacrifice everything for you. You. I didn't expect to see a familiar face in the dark world. And she's doing much better than me. This is bad. I'm dead if she recognizes me. But I don't have a skill or item to change my appearance. Do I hate to leave? But I won't get another opportunity like this. What do I do? Oh. I know. This should work. Thank you for praying with me. Now, I have something to announce. Unfortunately, WS. The disciples who went out to gather material for me, have perished. What? They're all gone? But they were led by 2/3 job bishops. Darn demons. They need to be annihilated. Don't be sad. They gave their lives for me and our almighty Lord. I'm sure they died without regret. But to make communicating with our Lord easier, I need to attain my 3rd job. Though I still lack many materials. The priest is our Lord's messenger. She can speak directly with our Lord. She's more important than any of us. But the materials priest Lukaini requires are very rare. It'll be extremely risky. Though we won't hesitate to sacrifice ourselves for our Lord, but we can sear him better by staying ally. Humph. Cowards! Is that the extent of your faith in our Lord? Our noble priest only wants some materials. E'en if we hate to steal, rob, or die for it, isn't it a duty of ours to fulfill her wishes? So why do you hesitate? Oh! My goodness! Such pure and devout faith! Come! Come to my side. And tell me your name. Bella. Ugh! I forgot to make up a name. And I just blurted out the name Cloud made up. Bella? What a nice name. Why is your face bandaged? Are you injured? Wes. Yes, the demons destroyed my face. But I believe our Lord will heal me one day. Oh! Such intoxicating and devout faith. The only flaw is, your voice sounds like a lowly swine I once knew. You're the swine. You're from a family of swine. Calm down, calm down. But she cannot be compared to you. I will tell our Lord about you. Your devoutness will definitely touch our Lord. It's a miracle. She really touched our Lord. Lady Lucini, please forgive our disrespect. E'en if we hate to steal, rob, and die for it, we will get your materials. Please tell our Lord about us too. A miracle, my SS. It's clearly an extravagant skill and item that is creating this scene. They hate to be idiots to be so gullible. Disciple Bella, I hope you will lead the team to search for materials. Will you accept? Of course. Oh great priest! I hate to kiss her hand? Gross. Just you wait. I'll make you kiss my feet. Whoosh. 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 Mix. The endless desert. The endless desert. Endless, this place. Stop. It doesn't belong to any race of demons? It's a dangerous place. Because it's known for being the home to endless demon beasts. Hiss. Now, it's time I experience slaughtering G monsters after so long. Boom. Skill fusion. Kim's. Swordsman, Swordmaster, Windwalk / blast. Roar. It's a waste of time and energy to kill them one by one over this huge area. Though I hay enough supplies, I don't know how long it'll take to cross this desert. So, controlling my consumption is very important. I'll injure them and incur their wrath. Dine flash. Once I gather them together, I'll kill them all. Skill fusion. Crash. Druid, hook mage, magic way. Crash. Crash. Net of Ines. Swish. Bam. Boom. Combination skill. Magic inferno. Rustle rustle. Rustle. Bugs? That's annoying. Weapon, demon dread. Dual pistols. Shotgun. Rapid fire pistol. Clack. Dongi bang. Ban. Bang. 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 Unlike dungeons, monsters here don't drop gear. And I hate to cut them open for materials. Luckily, they GIE experience, so they're not completely worthless. And demon beasts hay something dungeon monsters don't. Demon crystals. They contain abundant dark mana that can strengthen demons. Diablo crystals are the currency here, because they're made from these and hold value. The stats from Plunderer's Claw don't last forever. But the skills can be learned. And the skills of demons require dark mana. In theory, if I hay dark mana and learn their skills. Jobless limit. I can ignore the limits of being jobless and use the demon's skills. Though it does feel like a bug. I'll hate to try it out to know if it'll work. 3 months later. After 3 months of slaughter, IE gained. Seen Leals. I hay lots of demon crystals too. They should be enough to try now. E'en if I fail, I can sell them. So it's not an entire waste. IE set up multiple traps outside the CAE. Safety isn't an issue. I guess it's time to start. Whoosh. Crack. 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 Ugh, ow wow. Arg. My body is collapsing. Hiss. Hiss. Why is this happening? Wait. The dark mana is trying to collapse and rebuild my body. Heal. From my bones to muscles, blood vessels, skin, heal. I'm transforming into a demon. Whoosh. Swoosh. Dadden. Ugh, powerful energy is surging through me. Is this the power of dark mana? Shut. The power of dark mana? Shut. Mess, crystal. Mist crystal, since you said the essential difference between our worlds is a higher mana density. Then if we humans can get accustomed to the dark world, can we become as strong as demons? Yes, but you'll need to adapt to it. I'm not talking about Sural alone. You must fully adapt like demons. And use the dark mana unique to the dark world. A quantitative change leads to a qualitative change. Extremely dense mana caused the dark world's mana to change in dark mana, a greater form of mana. Demons stole our skills in the past. And when they used them with dark mana, those skills were much stronger. What if humans use their skills? It's impossible. Demon skills require dark mana. So, they can use our skills, but we can't use theirs. It's unfair, isn't it? But it's reality. The weak are bound to be weak. That's the rule. But, I can use ghost flames and a demon exalts talent. Those belong to demons too. The ghost flame is just a flame. It became yours once you absorbed it. And the demon exalts essence was made with a recipe from the gods. Ignoring the rules, changing them, and creating them is exclusive to the Yi gods. Thud. If you want to obtain their power, you can forcefully accept dark mana like the dark disciples. Once you absorb enough, you'll become a demon. But by doing that, you'll no longer be human. Are you willing to accept that? Of course. Crack. I won't accept it. Wretch. It's just a test. I want stop at nothing to gain strength. Since humans cannot possess dark, grab. Then I refuse to accept it. Hiss. Hiss. 2 can't stop it. Once it begins, there's no way back, whoosh. Super regeneration. Super regeneration. Whoosh. Super regeneration isn't working. So it isn't just an injury. It's like I violated a rule, and it intends to destroy me. If that's the case, the cross of rebirth will probably not work. Crack. Crack. It's such a familiar feeling. Dying again? Beep. 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 Huff, 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 huff. Don't close your eyes, Cloud. Keep them open, all right? Please don't leave me alone. Don't leave me. GC. I'm sorry, Lily, I do want to lie. But I can sense my consciousness fading. I can't stop it, at all. I can't do anything in the face of death, my consciousness is fading, and I can't stop it. It's the same feeling all over again. Everything is ending without being able to do anything. But it's different this time. I died once. Death isn't the unknown to me anymore. Splash. There must be a way to Shuri. It's obvious the body structure of humans and demons are almost similar. If there is a difference, it's that they fully adapted to dark mana. Dark mana is just a form of energy. It just needs the right container, like the body of demons. If that's the case, what if I see it with the fake demon form I attained with my skill? Maybe, splash. ITLL, consider me a container. Come. I want meresistics. Any more? Surge through. Merge with my skill. Zoom. Whoosh. Crack. Rumble. Whoosh. Dark Knight yield. Archdemon. Looks like it worked. Archdemon, originally Dark Knight, it healed upon absorbing dark mana. In this state, all stats and skill are enhanced. The body is completely demonized, allowing the use of dark mana and regular mana. Dark Knight was the Lady of the Night's talent that I absorb, IA the demon exalts essence. Not only is it a demon skill, it grants a transformation, it's connected to the body, and can be healed. I used my transformed form as my real form to deceive the dark mana, and so it modified by transformed form instead. So, it didn't change me but my skill instead. Once I undo my skill, I'll be human again. Of course, I won't be able to use dark mana. If Dark Knight wasn't a demon pillar's talent, and if it didn't have room to heal, I wouldn't have attained Archdemon. If I lacked any of those conditions, I wouldn't have been destroyed. Now, I can be considered to have cheated the rules of this world. But the one who set these rules didn't show them zealous. Growl. They must have been attracted by the commotion I caused. Perfect. I'll use this opportunity to test my new strength. Knight's Eye. Freeze. F. M. Knight's Eye has changed drastically. It seems the key to healing the Lady of the Night's talent was dark mana. Knight's Eye, S. Freezes everything in sight until dark mana is depleted or the user cancels it. Note, the number and distance of targets increases dark mana consumption. Note, when the target stats exceed the user, dark mana consumption is doubled. Let's use dark mana on other skills. Druid beginner skill, INE bind. Swoosh. Crash. Not bad. The ordinary NS hay spikes now. It has the same effect, but with an increased offense. Boom. CD gay. Whoosh. My fireball explodes and sputters in the area too. It's much stronger. Let's use dark mana on other skills. Druid beginner skill, INE bind. Swish. Swoosh. Fwoosh. But the biggest surprise is my doppelganger. I hay another one now. Whoosh. Now if I combine it with skill fusion, crackle. Skill fusion. Magic swordsman, flame cloak assassin, doppelganger. Flame puppet inherits the 65 of the user's stats and all assassin skills. Attacks are imbued with fire damage. Skill fusion. Toast, lightning call assassin, doppelganger. Flame puppet. Inherits the 65 of the user's stats and all assassin skills. Attacks are imbued with lightning damage. Kill them. Swoosh. D. 4 months later. It deserts its name. It took me over 16 months to traverse this endless desert. Of course, it wouldn't have taken so long if I hadn't slaughtered eerie demon beast in my path. Luckily, I gained a lot. My inventory is almost full of demon beast corpses. I healed up quite a bit too. If it's by stats alone, I should be on par with third hidden job experts. After all, my demon exalts essence and daily mission stack up to give me quite a bit of stats. Name, Cloud. Race, human. Leal, 62. Basic stats, no gear bonus. STR, 913, body, 913, edgy, 911, int, 911, STA, 911, main weapon, Demon Breaker. Platinum. Subweapon, Demon Dread. Diamond. Special weapon, Plunderer's Claw. Legendary. Talent skills, Omnipotent, A. Skill Fusion, A. Archdemon, S. Night's Eye, S. Comma. Super Regeneration, S. Invincibility, S. Initable, S. Ghost Flame, S. Quick Cast, A. Double Casting, A. Special Skills, Dine Rash, S. Untethered Cast, A. Ordinary Skills, Expand. E'en then, am still far inferior to 4th job experts. Feck. We. After all, the EXP requirement increases drastically later on, but the rewards are great too. If you change jobs anyway. Not to mention, many 4th job experts hay items that grant stats. Demon exalts are e'en stronger. Becoming a demon pillar is only the first step. I hay bigger fish to fry. I must get stronger. The second area. The Swamp of the Lost. Oh. I hay a new mission? New mission issued. Disenchantment. Onslaught mission. Requirements met. New mission issued. Mission, destroy the shell of disenchantment. Penalty for failure, none. Reward, blank blueprint, weapon. The shell of disenchantment? What is that? It doesn't seem like there are any monsters here. And while there's no smell, there's a strange gas in the area. Wreck. The swamp itself isn't poisonous. Though it is slightly corrosive, but it'll take months to corrode my skin. Thud. But it's still harmful. So let's try drying it away. Ding. Skill fusion. Priest, purify Taoist, cleansing talisman, grand purification talisman. Whoosh. It did nothing? Then either the environment is harmless, or I can't cleanse it. But I still need 2S rank materials, so I can't just turn back now. Oh. So there are lying things here. But they don't seem like they wish to fight me. I see. From the moment I entered this place, I already fell for its trap. Droop. Swish. Gore. Whoosh. 1. Warm sunlight and a fragile body. Hey I. Cloud. You're finally being discharged today. So why are you spouting nonsense now? Lily? Discharged? I.e. fully recored? Of course. I can finally relax and return to school. I'll try my best to get more part-time jobs to take care of you. But don't worry. Don't worry about Mo. The people at the store call me the Queen of Jobs. What the heck is that? No matter what, I won't let you do everything yourself. It's time to go back to my old job. Character creation, confirm. Job selection, jobless. All right. You're perfect. Click. The once extraordinary young man, Cloud, has finally recored. The man who stand top in skill. DS at the is finally back. He has made a new character. He actually chose to be jobless. Can I create another legend? TTXXX. 5. Character creation, confirm. Job selection, jobless. All right. You're perfect. Swish. Slash. 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 Congratulations. Mini. He seized the dungeon. Championship and record-breaking time. Crazy. Absolutely insane. The raid prodigy, Cloud, crushed everything in his path, and won the Global Online Epkins PK Championship. Congratulations. Cloud. You won the Global Championship. For the country. Do you have any words of wisdom for us? If the prize is right, it'll crush all in sight. Sob IE finally graduated. W. I'll work hard and take good care of you from now on. It's delicious, right? Since I got my first pot of gold, I'm buying today. Darn it. Today was so annoying. I was forced to work unpaid airtime. Cloud. 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 You seem distracted lately. Are you planning to find me a sister-in-law? I'll help you screen them. I'm distracted, huh? Crack. It's such a beautiful world, after all. Crack. And it fills me with reluctance. But it'll all come to an end anyway. It's time for me to return. Crack. Wow. You knew that I and all of this weren't real. Even the most realistic illusion is still an illusion. It can't trap. Though I still wanted to slack off. I always wanted a life like this, after all. Hug. Can you stay? No. My other sister is waiting for me. And I have many things to do too. It doesn't matter if reality is sad, happy, or boring. I still might hate to face it. Reality is sad, happy, or boring. I still might hate to face it. Staying here is only avoiding the inevitable. I hid a shadow puppet in my shadow before entering this swamp. Otherwise, I wouldn't have just stayed in. The illusion. It did its job well too. Oh, you're awake? It did its job well too. Belle? Didn't you plan to infiltrate Adent? What are you doing here? I'm here with some disciples to collect materials for their priest. But they don't seem willing to leave right now. I finally get to meet you, my lord. This is a paradise gene to us by our lord. I will sear you for her, my lord. According to my observation, once the mist here accumulates on you, it condenses into liquid. Not only does that liquid cause hallucinations, it numbs the mind and senses. You won't wake up if your limbs are cut off. Those with weak wills and strong desires lost themselves easily. So, it's called the land of suicide in. According to my observation, once the mist here accumulates on you, it condenses into liquid. Not only does that liquid cause hallucinations, it numbs the mind and senses. You won't wake up if your limbs are cut off. Those with weak wills and strong desires lost themselves easily. The dark world. Many who have lost hope come here to die amid a beautiful dream. And it isn't just demons. Many demon beasts enter here by accident. I guess their illusion is a world full of endless meat. Anyway, what's with your appearance? You look closer to a demon now. I didn't belie my eyes when I saw you. My skill healed after I absorbed dark mana. Though I'm lucky to still remain human. You absorbed dark mana? The military spent a tremendous amount of resources researching that, but it all ended in failure. If we can spread your method, it would be a huge boost to humanity's strength. If we can spread your method, it would be a huge boost to humanity's strength. Firstly, you need a demon pillar's talent that has room for evolution and sufficient demon crystals. Otherwise, you'll just become a demon like the Dark Disciples. And then, I almost died. So, forget about it. I guess it only works for you. Anyway, how's your investigation going? I planned and plundered numerous resources to become a bishop. So, I'm a small team leader now. But I'm far inferior to our great Luke Ini. She's enjoying herself as a priest who's seared by numerous disciples. I guess it only works for you. Lucani, I see, no wonder she lost so easily that day. I thought it was a mistake. But it seems everything was planned. I know, right? And the Adent here is closely connected to the Holy Empire. I discovered that the humans here were mostly sent here as babies to adapt and be brainwashed. They call themselves holy disciples, and all their jobs and resources are from the Holy Empire. As far as they are concerned, may it be humans or demons, all who aren't one of them should be killed. The dark disciples worship the demons and desire their Adent. So, since this group is known as Adent too, whose Adent do they desire? The gods. The gods? As far as I know, it's the same for both worlds. The gods don't interfere unless a sacrifice is made. Is the Adent of the gods impossible? I don't know. We don't know enough about the gods anyway. At the very least, Lucani is probably lying about being able to speak to the gods. Anyway, are you here because of that treasure map? Are you heading to the infernal purgatory? Is that your destination too? Only a fool would go there. I'm only putting on an act. I don't even plan to enter the city of nothing. Because it's too dangerous. It's the ruins of the infernal demons that e'en the demon pillars desire. Countless demons hay tried, but none hay succeeded. And it's to the point. They ne'er e'en get to see the infernal purgatory. All because a city stands in their way. No one knows what it holds, but no demon has e'er made it out. Not e'en a demon exalt. You are nothing, you cease to exist upon entering the city. That's how it got its name. Cloud, listen to. End your journey and return to the castle. I'll find the S-rank materials for you. I'm a bishop now. I hay some authority, so I may be able to succeed. No, it's too dangerous. You're in the enemy's camp. You'll ne'er escape Ali if they find out. She risked her life to assay me that day. I'm sure she'll do the same if I agree now. I'll find the S-rank materials. On my own. Trust me, I'm well prepared. I hate to become a demon pillar, and I should complete my armor too. Less than 6 months remain before the clash with the other barons. See you. Whoosh. Whoosh. A.P. T. Nothing's left Ali at this point. Nor did the mission screen mention the shell of disenchantment again. I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but instead of saying they've been corroded, it's more like they've been digested. Looks like, stop. My next destination is before me. So this is the city of nothing? I don't sense any life or moment inside. It's like a dead city. Luckily, I hay many skills to protect. If I do encounter danger, I'll use invincibility and Dine Flash to escape out of there. No matter what awaits in there, there'll be a way to deal with it. Whoosh. Swish. Huff. Huff. Whoosh. Huff. 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 Ugh. Ow. What's going on? I remember stepping into the city of nothing. But where am I now? And how did I get these injuries? What happened when I entered the city of nothing? Oh. You're awake? Who are you? What's going on? She's clearly a demon, but I don't know which race. And am clearly in my human form, but she isn't hostile towards me? This is great. That guy with the blurred face is awake. Hurry! Look! Our efforts weren't wasted. He's really awake. He. I told you, stop dreaming. It's clearly because his physique is good, that herbs works. Your herbs killed Lita's pigs. It's my first time seeing an outsider. I'm happy you surried. What's your name? Where are you from? For some reason, we can't see your face clearly. It's blurred as if there's nothing there. Maybe we should just call you Oid. Ha ha. Oid. That sounds just right. Who knew Nana was so talented at naming people? I was the one who found you. So, I should take care of you. Come. Let's head home. Home. And so, I followed Nana home. And I settled down in the village. Later on, I learned their ancestors came from a war-torn place. They fled here to aid with the war. And they remained isolated for centuries. It's like a paradise devoid of killing. For some reason, they couldn't see my face. My voice isn't sharp nor hoarse to them. My body is blurred. Not even my features are recognizable. So, it makes them feel like I don't exist, and that's why they felt Oid was a perfect name. Luckily, they were friendly and accepting towards me. Life with them is comfortable and satisfying. Staying here for her may be a good choice. This is life. It's strange yet interesting, and full of endless possibilities. I'm impressed by this extraordinary creation of theirs. It's this uncomfortable feeling again. I've been saying random things throughout the 3 months I've been here. At times, I don't understand what I'm saying. And sometimes, they are things I never thought of. Oid, I'm here to teach you to read as promised. Let's start from the most important words. Look. This is your name. Oid. Hurry. More are here again. We got to hurry. Don't let them die. What happened? A few injured outsiders have been found. But unlike you, we can see their faces. And they look very much like us. Our village is growing. Actually, we were afraid when outsiders first appeared. We were worried they would be ill. But you're adorable and kind, Oid. I'm sure these outsiders will be like you. So, we're not afraid and want to welcome them. That's a very dangerous way of thinking. Ugh. Hiss. Awa. Darn it. The cliff of disenchantment was much more dangerous than expected. We got bu nothing but injuries. I should listen to my father. Junior Patriarch, our patriarch warned us repeatedly. Near enter the cliff of disenchantment and swamp of the lost. But you insisted. Now, we are stuck here. Sigh. Humph. This is nothing. Don't forget who I am. I just hate to smash this locator crystal, and my father will soul everything. It'll take no time too. After all, our territory neighbors the cliff of disenchantment, and the swamp of the lost is connected to the cliff. At full speed, it'll only take my father a few seconds to get here. Anyway, we were at the border of the cliff and swamp when we fell. Where are we now? It's my first time here. Whoa! I see them. New outsiders. Hurry. Ugh. We just had to run. Into other demons. I don't know which race they are, but they seem weak. Let's deal with them before they report back. Don't do anything. They seem to be coming in peace. You're usually the most murderous among us. Why the sudden change of heart? What a bunch of idiots. Eyelet pupils, ancient dark markings, they are the pure blood ancients recorded in the ancient texts. Help, I'm terribly injured. Can any kind soul say me? The pure-blooded ancients went extinct 1,000 years ago. These guys are lying relics. They're priceless as sloths or for research. Help, I'm terribly injured. Everyone. We new outsiders. And they're seriously injured. Bring the herbs and help treat them. Ha ha ha. Pure blood's everywhere. I'm rich. If I capture and breed them, they'll be a source of endless wealth. I want to help too. Don't. A long life of peace has made them forget the brutality of the outside world. They grown weaker with each passing year. They don't realize that outsiders may lead to a catastrophe for them. Oid, why can't I help? Well, darn it. I can't say it. This isn't the first time. Anything about the outside world. Or things that will change them. I can't say any of it. In here yet I'm also like a watcher. I can only watch as it happens but cannot change anything. If this continues, I can imagine what will happen. After a week of recuperating, the infernal demons will fully recover, and the illagers will happily send them home. Then, on a bright morning one day, they'll head out to get firewood to help out as usual. But when I return, it won't be the same again. This is what you get for resisting me. Since you refuse to be my livestock, you can just die. Oid, outsiders, I hate them. Crack. Darn you. I'll kill you. We're all lying beings? So why are you so ill? Swish. Whoosh. All of you can die. Boom. Arg. What is that monster? Help me. Crash. Boom. You with the blurry face. Do you realize my father's the patriarch of the infernal demons? He'll kill you if you dare to touch me. Ha! Swish. Then let him, come. Whoosh. Who are you? Why can't I see your face? And how dare you kill my son? Bam. I just wanted to kill him. Hiss. Hiss. Looks like it's over. No matter how real, it was still an illusion. Ain rejected the illusion with Lilu, so something like this can't affect me at all. But the area looks airy familiar. I think I've seen it somewhere. Clack. Ha! Is this the rock slate Nana used to teach me? Was it not an illusion? Was it a projection of history? A familiar eyelage. A familiar location. The same stone slate. The only difference is, it's in ruins now. This means, everything I saw did happen once. It wasn't just an illusion. And it wasn't intentional. I just entered it by accident. I was just a watcher in the end. I couldn't interfere in anything, or change anything. According to Bahar, the infernal demons were from Eri long ago. So, the ints in that illusion happened long ago too. This place should have gradually recovered once the infernal demons were annihilated. Why does it remain so adverse? Rumble. A volcano? Splash. Bam. Boom. Pow. API com. Splash. Rumble. Ha. Hungry, so hungry. Am staring. Swoosh. Sooms. A creature made from the dead? Swish. No matter what you are, it'll just stab through you. Clang. It's tough. Pow. Hiss. See. What? Swish. Boom. It looks like a pile of junk, but it's so strong. Demon Breaker can't resist them heathen. Staring. Boom. Swoosh. Sooms. Swoosh. Dine Flash. ICC. Whoosh. A seamless chain? Pow. Ugh. They clearly seem so unintelligent, but they can predict my moments. Their instinct is amazing. Looks like this kid is the one who inaded my memory palace. No wonder he wasn't destroyed. He's human. But so what? If he's having such a hard time with them, he has no right to explore deeper. Wretch. I hope he realizes his weakness and doesn't waste his life. I hate high fire resistance from the ghost flame. So, I'm immune to most fire attribute skills. Yet they still burned me. These monsters are using extraordinary flames. It's at least on par with the ghost flame. Whoosh. Whoosh. Swoosh. Skill Fusion Mage, Waterall Witch Doctor, Frost Breath. Erupts Sap Oomph. You think you're strong because I'm not fighting seriously? Frost Fall. Untethered Cast. Skill Fusion Mage, Lightning Witch Doctor, Drifting Winds. P. Lightning Storm. Rumble. Rumble. Those skills, I see. I.e. run into someone interesting, yes, interesting. Then maybe I might meet you. Oh. Of course, it's only if you can see the laws there. Was I imagining it? I don't think so. Forget it. You'll think about that later. These monsters are definitely comparable to third jobs. But they don't drop demon crystals, so they aren't demon beasts. If its lot transforms into these powerful monsters, something extraordinary must be in there. Let's take a look. Hungry. Hungry, so hungry. There are more of them near the crater. Assassin Beginner. Skill, Stealth. Luckily, while they have extraordinary combat instinct, they're definitely unintelligent. Just stealth is enough to get through them. Ha! I knew it. But it's too far to see clearly. Hunter Beginner Skill, Hawkeye. Is that the Infernal Demon's Patriarch? Jiangnan University. Isn't today the launch of the second half of our second year? Why are third years here? I don't know. They must be announcing something biggy, comma. Look behind President Asher. They're wearing military uniforms. They're probably from the army. They're usually at the front lines, but they're here now? This isn't a good sign. Life has been terrible since Cloud's accident. Classes increased drastically, and we hate to do combat practice in our free time. Shoo! Don't mention Cloud. This isn't a good sign. Hey, you forgotten? Nico is always wearing that cold expression since Cloud. Unleashed. She'll be furious if she hears you. Silence. We have an important matter to announce. I'm sure some of you have noticed. Combat practice classes have increased drastically lately. And in dangerous dungeons that were once prohibited to students have been opened. It has led to deaths among the students and teachers. Now, the reason for this is, from today onward, all second and third years, and their teachers will be going to the front lines. Everything was done to increase your chances of surveying. What? Only fourth years were sent there in the past. But it's now extended to the second and third years too? Looks like the situation is much worse than we thought. We're doomed. I heard in fourth years suffer HE casualties there. Won't we just be marching to our deaths? Now, military personnel will guide you into combat zones, based on your leals and jobs. Please cooperate with them as ITLL decide your future. General Crystal, please. Return to the military. The front lines are in dire straits. We need you. Is it the Holy Empire? I told you, there'll be a problem if we don't annihilate them. That's easy for you to say. They're one of the top 5 countries like us, one of the main forces against the Dark World. Not to mention it's likely to end in mutual destruction. Even if we manage to kill their higher-ups without sacrificing much, the 4 remaining countries can't stop the demons. And we don't have proof that they sided with the Dark World. They are running wild because they think like you. Not to mention, after so many of the younger generation perished in the competition, it was all forging with a few apologies. What could we do? The younger generation is the future, but well, hey, no future if the front lines fall. E'en if you tolerate it all. That doesn't mean the Holy Empire will really do its best. True. But what else can we do? Many countries realize the Holy Empire is a cancer to us, but we can only let them continue growing. After all, if we remove them by force, the front lines may crumble, and only death will await humanity. But they aren't the worst problem right now. It's the Diaoer demons. In the past, we've been able to hold the line, mainly because they can't adapt to our world, causing them to become much weaker. But the second pillar from the Diaoer demons somehow allowed them to adapt quickly by deouring humans. So, the front lines are facing tremendous pressure. I see, that is troubling. Unfortunately, it isn't time for me to join the war. After you were repelled from the dark world, you suddenly retired saying you were waiting for the right opportunity. But it's been 3 years now. Hasn't it been long enough? No, it'll probably take another year or two. But the front lines may not last that long. Don't worry, I left a trump card in the dark world back then. Looks like it's time to use it. Fine, I hope everything goes well. Since you can't help, at least make your demon servants help. They'll be quite helpful. Unfortunately, I already sent them out on a mission. The dark world. Hey, are you still unable to locate him? We trail through more than 40 kingdoms, but there's still no sign of Cloud. A summon should be able to sense its master over long distances. We should have found him by now. Serene, do you think it's possible he was killed? Impossible. Don't forget who he is. He consumed a demon exalt's essence, and he's the #1 young genius in the human world. They would have made a big deal of his death and put his body on display for months to increase their morale. So, he's very likely to be Ali. What if he was captured instead? That's the worst possibility. He'll likely become like masters, shoo. Since we can't find Cloud on our own, let's use the trump card our master left behind. We hadn't gone home in a long time anyway. I wonder how it is now. Hungry, so. Hungry, staring. I didn't expect to see the infernal demon's patriarch imprisoned and tortured so horribly here. It looks like he hasn't had any food or drink in a long time. According to Bahar, he lied during the chaotic times of war. Back then, there were no demon kingdoms. But his strength was at least near the top of the demon pillars. Starvation could near reduce him to this state. There must be another reason for his weak state. There must be another reason for his weak state. Arg. T. Rumble. I see, all those monsters came from him. These chains force him to spit out some of his power from time to time. It's surprising he's suried until now. This is a rare opportunity for me though. Skill fusion swordsman, charge assassin, skull crusher. The corpse of a demon pillar is comparable to any S-rank material. Swoosh. I can't let this opportunity slip by. Decapitator. Thud. App-S. Hungry, clack. Hungry, clack. 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 Flesh. Staring. So hungry. I'm staring. La. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Boom. Boom. Come. You want to eat me? Bam. Let's see if you can. Hungry, so hungry. Ha. Flesh. Fresh meat. No matter how weak, he's still comparable to a demon pillar. He's dangerous. Luckily, his moments are restricted. I can deal with him by staying out of range. Swish. Skill fusion. Mage, water owl witch doctor. Frost breath. Frost fall. Whoosh. Roar. Wah. Kaboom. Hiss. Am not done. Quick cast. Double casting. Skill fusion. Swish. Swish. Icicle blast. Ice mountain. Lightning storm. Crash. Crack. Fresh. Meat. Fwoosh. Rumble. Rumby. Rumble. It's not safe here. I got to go further. Ha. Fresh. Meat. Sooms. Assumes. This suction force is crazy. Dine flash. Swish. Skill fusion. Martial artist. Crashing punch strongman, full power. Crashing punch strongman, full power. Sky crusher. Boom. Crunch. Crunch. Fresh. Meat. Delicious. You're still eating? I guess rocks are. Delicious, huh? Rumble. That's some thick skin. These ancient monsters hay insane HP bars. I think hell exhaust me to death e'en if I use Wheel of Infinity. The worst part is Plunderer's Claw isn't working due to the huge gap between us. Clang. Hiss. I hay a bad feeling. Hiss. Ugh. We're Comtos. He spat it out? What's he doing? Arg. Roar. Whoosh. Whoosh. Roar. Roar. Growl. Swish. Boom. Boom. What? Dadden. I was beaten up? What a terrible dream. I don't know which race you're from, but are you ready to die for awakening me? Oh. It doesn't seem like you want to eat me anymore. See, were you just talking in your sleep? How dare you? See, I would ne'er eat a lowly piece of trash like you. His strength is on a whole other level now. He really was sleeping earlier. It was all an unconscious response based on instinct. This is crazy. My full strength barely woke him up? I didn't crush the ant? Am I really that weak now? Oid! You imprisoned me for 700 years. When will you kill me? Do you really want to wait until I die from exhausting all my energy? Whoosh! At least let me die at your hands. Not this ant, La Decimator. La Decimator. I can't let that. Touch me. Swish. I won't let you escape. Swish. What? Swish. He actually melted the space between us? You're just an ant. It's over. If a free man like me is an ant. What about a prisoner like you? What are you? Hiss. Whoosh. How can an ant use such power? It must be a huge burden to your body, right? I doubt that state lasts for more than a minute. I don't need a minute, swish. To finish you. How dare you? Stump. La tsunami. It covers such a huge area. But my current speed is enough to awid it. Don't even think about it. Swoosh. Swish. Bubble. La. Be my hands. splash. Law hands, salash. Swoosh, swoosh. Kid, didn't you want to finish me? Come on and attack me. Stop running. Stop. Not only did he form multiple law hands, they're fast. Wheel of Infinity will be over if this continues. I.e. got to make a sacrifice. Luckily, my fire resistance is high, so I won't be obliterated in the Wheel of Infinity state. Skill fusion. Witch Doctor, Weaken Warrior, Soar. Death by Decay. IMS. A debuff? Humph. Only trash use such despicable tricks. Humph. Only trash use such despicable tricks. Pow. And you'll pay for that. Dine Flash. No matter how fast I am, casting a skill makes me stop. So getting hit is inevitable. But I can take it. It'll weaken him more. 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 Kraz. More. Bam. More. He clearly can't get through to me, but he's taking injuries just to debuff me. Is he weakening my defenses for his trump card? And I don't know if I'm just imagining it. Bam. Wesco. Fuck. As he gets injured, he seems to be growing stronger. Berserker Beginner Skill, Fury Awakening STR3 for each one of HP lost. He wouldn't be standing here if I didn't allow it. Oid must have done it for a reason. I can't be careless. Whoosh. Hiss. General Skill, Throw Lancer, Lance Charge. Rackle. Crackle. Crackle. Urkum. Star Piercer. Star Piercer. Star Piercer. Bang. Crack. Ugh. How dare you die? Law Decimator. Boom. Flawless Gold. Invincibility. He's still alley? Tap. Impossible. That was my strongest long-range attack right now. Now. Skill Fusion. Strongman, Full Power Berserker, Fury Blast. My strongest attack. Space Crusher. Crack. That's your strongest attack? My body can still endure a few hundred of that. I know. Whoosh. But all I wanted was to open your mouth and GIE you a gift. MMPH. Swish. Gulp. Gulp. ARG. ARG. Starred. What did you GIE me? Arg. What did you GIE me? Arg. Ugh. It's the food you've been longing for. Don't tell me you can't taste it. You think I didn't notice? These chains on you are a type of law. As for the way to activate them, I know how. Arg. Darn it, how did you find out? It's obvious you're being tormented by hunger. In the monsters you spat out are staring, and e'en as you slept, your body craved for fresh meat. L, staring for 700 years made you rather enjoy a rock than stop me from hitting you. But that wouldn't be too surprising. The problem is you spat out the rock. And you had no desire to eat me after waking up. That huge contrast made me wonder. Did you not want to eat me? Minnie. Or did you not dare to? I experienced Oid's memories. I know he detests the infernal demons, so your imprisonment is definitely a form of torture. So, your chains do more than restrain you, they hold a law that forces you to endure pain. Now that you Enjoyed eating, you'll be punished for violating that law. I just happened to be carrying a mountain of demon beast corpses that I condensed into a ball to fill your belly. A feast after 700 years. I bet it's relying. Hissa. I lost to an ant. Arg. I cannot accept this. Hiss. He was weak and imprisoned, yet still such a tough opponent. The 72 demon pillars are fearsome. Beat. I can't even maintain my demon form. Actually, since his moments were limited, there were more despicable methods to win. A hit-and-run tactic with rest between the cooldown of Wheel of Infinity and Invincibility. In 3 to 5 months, he would be exhausted to death. Invincibility. Invincibility. But I hate to become a demon pillar, so I don't hate the time. Anyway, let's take a look at my spoils. Identification. Immunity to fire damage. Just that makes it better than my ghost flame. Whoosh. Store. Now I only need one last S rank material. Clap. 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 Hi. Not bad at all. I thought your Ariel here was by pure accident, but you pleasantly surprised me. ID load a hey a chat, but I hate to do something before that. Whoosh. Immunity to fire damage. Just that makes it better than my ghost flame. Whoosh. Store. Now I only need one last S rank material. ID load a hey a chat, but I hate to do something before that. Whoosh. Swish. Am unharmed? I e'en feel much lighter. What did you do to me? Nothing much. I just temporarily cut off your connection with something. It wouldn't be admissible to let it see me. Nothing much. I just temporarily cut off your connection with something. It wouldn't be admissible to let it see me. Does he mean the system? I can't summon it anymore. It's not nice to speak with a blurry face, so we'll just use a familiar one. Anyway, I'm surprised you're not afraid of me. I did enter your memories as you. So, I know what kind of person you are. If you wanted me dead, I would be dead by now. Right? Dead, I would be dead by now. Right? Oi, demon. Yes. You should be happy you're human. Because I set a law in the City of Nothing to annihilate all demons on entry. But you got through a loophole. You're not a demon after all. It's where IE sealed precious memories of mine, and I didn't want anyone there. But the unexpected occurred in the end. I wonder if our meeting is a good or a bad thing. He is the supreme Oid demon who ruled the dark world and split it into the 72 kingdoms. But isn't setting laws exclusive to the gods? Could it be? Don't be foolish. I'm not one of those gods. Eck. Then what are you? Why can't anyone see your face? Because I'm a much higher being. No one can see those they do not understand. Not in you. But as a higher being, I can see everything about you. Including the other soul within you, that thing you call the system. I know who you are and what you hey, like that blank blueprint thing. Who are you? Being seen through like this feels horrible. Don't be foolish. I'm not one of those gods. Because I'm a much higher being. No one can see those they do not understand. Not in you. But as a higher being, I can see everything about you. You hay no right to know that right now. Unless you can prove that you won't end up in those coffins. Coffins? Those coffins in the mountain range that felt familiar to me? Eck. Does he mean I'm likely to be lying there one day? Is that truly my final destination? Killing the infernal demon lord ended an obsession that plagued my heart. Consider this eternal disaster crystal my way of saying thanks. I'm sure you need it right now. And GIE me your blank blueprint. I'll teach you how to use it. Thank you. The blank blueprint is a great asset, but you can't just throw materials in at random. It needs a main material as the core, then other materials to expand it into a complete set. The Eternal Disaster Crystal is worthy of being the core material. Clink. Now toss in the other materials. Swish. Skyfire Crystal, Death Originium, Black Forest Core, Golden Crystal Worm, merge. Swoosh. Disaster Decimator Set. Pieces: Eternal Disaster Top, Skyfire Decimator Pants, Death Originium Pauldrons, Black Forest Belt, Golden Crystal Shoes. Restriction: Cloud only. Quality: Legendary. Stat bonus: STR 1950, Body 2300, Agi 1400, and 2100, STA 1250. Immune to fire damage. Debuff resistance 300. Set effect 1 La Decimator, at full flame energy, La Decimator can be used once. Automatic charging time, 24 hours. Set effect 2 Eternal Disaster, disaster energy is absorbed from all kills, and Eternal Disaster can be used once fully charged. Note: unique set custom made for the user. La Decimator. That's the Infernal Demon Lord's ultimate attack. It's a set effect? And if disaster energy is so difficult to accumulate, it has to be much stronger than La Decimator. Not to mention these crazy stat bonuses. It really is legendary. Those 3 barons won't stand a chance now. Though I wonder how strong I am compared to a demon exalt. Oh, I hey a question. Do you know where the Shell of Disenchantment is? I still haven't seen the target of my mission until now. Actually, you've seen it. You just didn't notice. Those 3 barons won't stand a chance now. Though I wonder how strong I am compared to a demon exalt. Actually, you've seen it. You just didn't notice. It's all around you. This volcano and everything here, and in us. We're all within it. Before the time of the 72 Kingdoms, the Dark World was full of danger, and the Cliff of Disenchantment was at the top of that list. Back then, only the patriarch of some races knew the Cliff of Disenchantment was more than a dangerous place. It was a huge, slumbering demon beast, the Shell of Disenchantment. No wonder those corpses seemed like they were digested. The Swamp of the Lost is a feeding organ on its body. It uses the mist to numb the senses of lying beings and gradually digests them. Otherwise, it would be staring by now. The border between the Cliff of Disenchantment and the Swamp of the Lost should be a crack into its body. Perhaps an airway? Nana's ancestors stumbled into the Shell of Disenchantment, and that allowed them to aid the war and lie in peace. Unfortunately, they were massacred by others who stumbled upon the place too. No one has been able to pass because my city of nothing stops all demons. So, as time passed, it was forgotten and replaced by the legend of the Infernal's Purgatory. Did you annihilate the infernal demons? Imprisoning the infernal demon lord was enough. I had no reason to slaughter them. It was the Shell of Disenchantment. Though their territories neighbored each other, it didn't dare to attack due to the infernal demon lord. But once imprisoned him, it had nothing to fear and dared everything. By now, it has probably digested everything. What a cruel demon beast. Both of you fought in its stomach, so of course it would pick on the loser. One day, you will take my side. If you shuri until then, of course. Whoosh. I hope we meet again. No one has been able to pass because my city of nothing stops all demons. So, as time passed, it was forgotten and replaced by the legend of the Infernal's Purgatory. It was the Shell of Disenchantment. One day, you will take my side. If you shuri until then, of course. Whoosh. I hope we meet again. Oh, I should warn you. Your battle awakened the big guy. though it's remaining silent because I'm here. But its opportunity has arid. Ha! Rumble. 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 This is bad. I'm still in a weak state. Forbidden mountain range. Clang. 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 31 high demons, 128 intermediate demons, and 545 minor demons. Clang. Such a force could crush multiple territories. But we only managed to open 30 of the coffins in a year. Clang. 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 Dame of Night's End only needed a single serious attack to crack one open. But we need to hit away at full strength for 3 to 5 days. What a terrifying difference. Baron Kalata. Something's wrong. A coffin is mowing. What? Aren't they just full of corpses? Is one of them still Ali? Tremble. Creak. Creak. Eerie coffin we opened held an extraordinary being. Many were in legendary existences. A monster won't break out of that coffin, right? I don't sense anything Ali, but it's mowing. Sensitality. And I can faintly sense that it's dangerous. Eb 6. Should we report it to the Dame of Night's End? She has important matters to attend to. We can't waste her time on some coffins. Just leave this coffin too. Now get back to work. Fine, well, leave it to you. I heard Lord Kalata has been searing the dame for years. He probably intends to gain her favor. She's both beautiful and strong. Everyone admires her. Only a demon exalt is worthy of her. Lord Kalata isn't good enough. Fine, well, leave it to you. My imperial demonic artifact is unique because it's better at analysis than combat. If there's something extraordinary in there, the Dane will be your joyed. Night Kingdom, Night Royal City. Baron Carlos. Baron Polo. Baron Latia. They're the 3 barons that rule our kingdom. They look so strong. Though all barons are allowed to participate, it'll definitely end in a battle between them. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. The last baron standing will take the throne and become our ruler. Superizar Bahar, is our baron really coming? Though we don't doubt his strength, the 3 barons are too strong. If Baron Mist fails, Baron Carlos will definitely make us suffer. Trust in the Baron. He has near let us down. And trust in your Celis. As his personal guard, you're not inferior to anyone. What? The Baron of Dialect Castle is participating too? A tiny baron from a remote territory? Does he want to die? I heard they offended Baron Carlos. It's just their final struggle. Do you want to die for insulting Baron Mist? Calm down, I didn't hang by that. Don't kill me. Attacking others won't end well on an important day like this. Just ignore them. Is that still the same remote and poor Dialect Castle? I heard they're all cowards. Was it all a lie? And look at their gear. It's clearly expensive. They're nothing like the rumors. We Night Demons suffered endless humiliation throughout these years, and were ranked last among the 72 kingdoms. Today, well put in. End to it. Our new ruler will lead us to glory. The rules are simple. Any baron of our kingdom can enter the arena and accept challenges from other barons. The last baron standing will be our new ruler. Now, let the selection begin. Please enter the arena if you wish to participate. Stomp. I'll be taking the throne. Challenge me if you want. See, whoa. It's Baron Date of Lau Castle. I heard he was strong in among High demons, and his imperial demonic artifact only made him stronger. He's called the strongest baron beneath the 3 top barons. The first to enter the arena will face more battles, so everyone wants to go last. Only he has such confidence to do this. Humph. Know your place, Dade. The throne isn't yours to take. Swoosh. Boom. Wow. If the arena hadn't been specially strengthened, just the aftershock would have killed us. As expected of a battle between. This is a battle? They're all so weak. I didn't expect our home to have declined to this state. Z. What's wrong? T. Master. Master is almost here. Master. Master is almost here. What? Cloud is almost here? Yes. Master is getting closer. He's coming here. After failing to find him for so long, he's coming to us? Why do you think he's coming here? He's definitely not here to compete. It's only been a year. Even if he grew fast, he would be comparable to a high demon at best. He's probably coming to watch. Dark Knight is more than enough to disguise him as a demon. Boom. Oh, see. How dare trash like you challenge me? Next. The throne is mine. That's crazy. He defeated 6 barons in 15 minutes. I didn't expect him to be this strong. I thought it would be a battle between the top 3. But it seems we have a powerful challenger. I'm afraid no other baron will dare to fight him now. Maybe he can really become our new ruler. What a bunch of idiots. You'll near know that everything was planned. Dade's a pawn we nurtured over many years to play the role of a dark horse. Now, we will receive in louder cheers once we crush him. After all, taking the throne without resistance doesn't conform to the expectations of our people toward their new ruler. In the end, Dade is just there to warm up the arena. The real battle will be between us. Carlos, you seem distracted. Are you thinking about that guy, Mist, who refused your orders and crippled your subordinate? If he's still not here, he probably ran away. If he does come, I'll tear him apart myself. It's fine even if he doesn't. Because I prepared something exciting. Clack. 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 What's going on? I'd like to add another reward before the battles continue. Some of you may not know that a territory refused to submit their resources and caused me difficulties. After all, the submission of resources is the duty of all demons, and those who refuse will be jointly attacked by the other races. If I hadn't submitted extra resources for them, our kingdom may have been destroyed by now. Not to mention they crippled the messenger I sent and tossed him out like trash. The one responsible for it all is the Baron of Dialect Castle, Mist. He's a traitor of our kingdom. I'd like to add another reward before the battles continue. And those who sear him are traitors as well. What? Really? Darn it. Everyone from Dialect Castle should be killed. Our kingdom was almost destroyed because of him? But being part of their territory seems really nice. They don't have to be constantly worried about being conscripted. Crush. Sims. Swish. Sims. Zine though. What? Really? They crippled my subordinate. I refused to use public issues to get my revenge. So, I'll give them a chance. The right to kill them will be Jean to our new ruler. Only our new ruler can decide everything. Yeah. Our new ruler will rid us of everything bad. Destroy Dialect Castle. Kill the traitors. He's clearly trying to get them killed. How much hatred does Carlos have for that guy, Mist? He's still so vengeful. But I'm really curious about Mist's identity. Refusing to submit resources comes with a lot of pressure. Ho! He's here. Rumble. Carlos. Are you ready to die? Thank goodness I made it. Isn't that Cloud? He's actually a baron? See, I expected him to be suffering and hiding all day. But he's actually doing so well. I guess you're missed? I guess you're missed? How dare you challenge Lord Carlos? Don't you know the arena is mine? Swoosh. You. Boom. Are too weak. What the heck? That was Baron. The heck? That was Baron Dade, a baron only inferior to the 3 top barons. But he was crushed in an instant? Couldn't he use his artifact? Who the heck is missed? If you're not coming, then I'll help you. Whoosh. Bang. Kid. I'll kill you. Blood Wolf. Mikes. You're not getting away. Bone Forest. Crash. Clang. EB. Come. Crash. My bone spikes couldn't pierce him? How strong is his body? Luckily, I had a backup plan. Though they couldn't pierce him, there are pieces stuck on him. He won't be able to A with this. Skill Fusion. Mage, Fireball Martial Artist, Palm Blast. Boom. Palm. Darn it. He blasted through my ultimate Mo? I guess I hate to use my artifact. Knight's Eye. Well, what's going on? I can't Mo. Is it the Lady of the Knights? Grab. When you said, artifact? Were you talking about this? I guess I hate to use my artifact. The Staff of Decay. Attacks inject the aura of the dead into the target, reducing their lifespan while ignoring defense. This is amazing. What happened? Why did Lord Carlos suddenly stop mowing? He lost his artifact that easily? Is this a joke? Though stolen artifacts can't be used unless the owner is dead, but Lord Carlos can't use it either. Is he going to lose to a traitor? I'm sure that was the perfect form of Knight's Eye. And that requires absorbing dark mana. I don't want to do it, we don't hay. I don't want to do it, we don't hay a choice. No. He's not acting any different. He only looks different. I don't think he's a demon. Come. Maybe he managed to absorb dark mana by some special means. Maybe he managed to absorb dark mana by some special means. Special means? Only demons can use dark mana. It's a law set by the gods. E'en dark disciples must completely convert to demons to use it. I near heard of a human achieving that. Chestnut. You near seen it for yourself, but I watched Cloud do the impossible twice. Firstly, he remained unharmed after swallowing the ghost flame. Secondly, he defeated AL's 63rd job demon while below L's 30. I want to belie in him once more. Darn it. How does he hay the Lady of the Knight's talent? He has to be killed or hell become the new king. Shudder. Latia. Polo. Do you intend to just watch as this traitor becomes king? I'm not seeing things, right? Yes, it's the Lady of the Knight's ultimate skill. Knight's Eye. It's one of the rare skills in our bloodline, and only 3 in history including the Lady of the Night Hayer awakened it. All of them ended up ruling our race. Ramlasar. E'en if we ignore that skill's power. Just the fact he awakened that skill carries great influence among our people. Luckily, most of them hadn't realized what it is. Once they do, they'll definitely support that kid. We agreed the new ruler would share 50 of their resources with the other two. But we'll lose everything if he becomes the king. None of us are a match for him in single combat. Let's go. Swish. Himes. Missed. You traitor. Our kingdom was almost destroyed because of you. A traitor like you has no right to become our ruler. You should be. Knight's Eye. Imperial Demonic Artifact. Ring of Transfer. Whoosh. CS. Swish. Ugh. Well, what's going on? I can't mow. The target of Knight's Eye was transferred to other demons. Looks like it's her artifact's ability. This won't be easy. I'm not done yet. Swish. Demonic Blood Edge. Polo. Assist me. Fine. Imperial Demonic Artifact, Grimoire of Enhancement. Boom. Enhanced Demonic Blood Edge. The other artifact enhances skills. It's too huge. I'll hate to face it, Hedon. Hellflame Palm. Stop struggling, kid. Imperial Demonic Artifact, Ring of Transfer. It's pointless. Transfer. Eat your own skill. Egg. 3. Rumble. The joint forces of the three barons is absolutely overwhelming. That traitor was probably obliterated. What a terrifying battle. Huff. Huff. He's still ally? Impossible. My Grimoire of Enhancement drastically enhances the power of skills. It's nothing. My base stats are just crazy. I'm using a legendary set after all. How could a baron obliterate me in an instant? Anyway, their joint forces is quite troublesome. Hostile demons are all over the place too. So, I want Shuri my weakened state after using Wheel of Infinity. Though Serene and Chestnut are here for some reason, I don't want to rely on them. Sigh. Though inferior to us, Latia and Polo are strong. And if we include Carlos, Cloud may not be able to deal with them. We need to help him. But we don't know if he's still human. What if he's a real demon now? Master noticed us. I can sense he doesn't want us to help. He noticed us but shows no hostility? That means Cloud is fine. He really did do the impossible. Let's do as he wants and only help if necessary. I need to deal with her first. Her artifact is the most annoying. Swish. Fireball. TH. You're still using skills? Imperial Demonic Artifact, Ring of Transfer. Do you really think so little of me? Transfer. Quick cast. Double casting. Swish. Fireball. Swish. 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 Itch. How nay. My ring of transfer has no limits. Swish. 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 Kaboom. That was too rash. Latia's artifact can transfer anything that doesn't surpass her by too much. She isn't someone you can defeat with brute force. Ah. Swoosh. What? You charged through that huge explosion? And you're completely unharmed? Unfortunately, my fire resistance is enough to endure my own fire skills without suffering any injury. So, you can transfer them all you want. Anyway, it's over. It's over. Hey! Aren't you forgetting something? Swish. Hey, you forgotten about us? Clang. Clang. It's over? What a joke. Polo and Carlos know just how important I am. They know who to protect. It's smart of you to target me, but you can't just focus on me. Focus on you? Are you kidding? You're the one who's too focused on me. And so, you didn't even notice what's behind you. Latia. Behind you. Darn it. A doppelganger? When did you send it out? When you attacked me with my own skills. I had the flames as core, so I made it hide in my shadow. And it just happens to have a stealth skill, so hiding behind you is absolutely easy. Are you kidding? A doppelganger that can use stealth and hide in shadows is very rare. And the worst part is, just his doppelganger can suppress me. So how high are his own stats? You can't stop me without her ability to transfer skills. Whoosh. Now kneel and submit. Near. The outcome isn't decided just yet. Dark fog. Using the fog to obstruct my vision? Are you that afraid of my night's eye? Well, it's pointless. Skill fusion. Mage, mana surge mechanic, echolocation. Magic echo. I can see everything you're doing. That kid's crazy strong. We must rescue Latia. Or we'll stand no chance against him. Enhanced Hammer of Dark Knight. You're just a doppelganger. Skill fusion. Martial artist. Crashing punch strongman, full power. Sky crusher. Boom. Crack. 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 What? Mod. Impossible. My skill was specially enhanced. His strength practically exceeds the leal of barons. His strength practically exceeds the leal of barons. How delusional were we to think we could fight him? Submit or die. Polo, submit. Ebcom. It's over. Resisting him will only end in my death. Polo. How could you? What about you? I submit as well. How delusional were we to think we could fight him? Submitting to someone with Knight's Eye, isn't that unacceptable? CC Jack. M. How could this happened? Lady Latia and Lord Polo submitted to a traitor. Is someone who doesn't care about our race's fate going to be our new ruler? We night demons are finished. Are you kidding me? No matter what, you're still a traitor. Our kingdom is doomed under your leadership. I, Carlos, would rather die for the people of our kingdom than submit to you. I already completely offended him. I have no other choice. Darn traitor. You have no right to rule us. Carlos, who always considers our well-being, is the best king for us. Your rule will only lead to our doom. Get out of here. Lee. We don't want to die with you. You alone cannot be our king. Lee now. Leading the crowd against him. Looks like it's time for us to help. Swish. Swish. What if we acknowledge him too? Is that Lady Labella and Lady Alabella? The two strongest barons of our kingdom back then? Weren't they captured and enslaved by humans? What are they doing here? Sloths? How laughable. We pretended our surrender to lay low among the humans while awaiting an opportunity to end our lady. Now, we succeeded and returned. Nonsense. No one will belie you. You must be spies sent by the humans. And you're supporting the traitor so that hell destroy our kingdom. Darn it. Where did they come from? Lord Carlos is right. If they suddenly take the traitor's side, then they must be spies. The guards are right. Those who support a traitor are traitors. Get out of the arena. You have no right to be there. Looks like it won't be easy to get their support. I guess I should use some force. They just been instigated, but they're still our people. Please show mercy. Actually, there's a very easy way. Guards, barons, and people who wish for peace. It's time to risk your lives for your kingdom. Let's kill the traitor. We have nothing to fear when there's so many of us. He's a traitor who'll bring disaster to us. Kill him. For the sake of peace. You have no right to disobey me. Full power. Knight's eye. Whoosh. 2 can't mow. Only the lady of the night could accomplish this. Everything freezes before her gaze. My goodness. Is it that talent? Calm Knight's eye. The talent that only our ruler can use. A gaze that freezes and subdues everything in sight. The Knight's eye. It is a legend of the Lady of the Night, and it was she who allowed the night demons to stand tall and be respected among the 72 kingdoms. Many had ruled the night demons throughout history. Shocked. By only 3 had awakened Knight's eye. It meant not all rulers could possess it. But those with it were destined to rule. Now, does anyone have any objections? Deactivate. With that many targets, my dark mana was drained much faster than expected. Knight's eye. The symbol of our ruler. How could we object now? Carlos' personal guards don't dare to say a word. A simple baron is nothing compared to the future king. Using Knight's eye over such a large area would have drained his dark mana like crazy. And it would only work for a moment. It's a completely useless mo. And it would only work for a moment. It's a completely useless mo. No normal person would make that choice. So why would he? No normal person would make that choice. So why would he? Darn it. They must have told him to do it so the others would recognize that skill. Now, I only have one last choice. Sue. PCL. You think you can run? It's I. Ugh. Crash. A. Subordinates of Carlos, you should be executed for willfully imprisoning my supervisor and guards. But considering the state of our kingdom, I'll give you a chance to atone. Carlos cannot mow or resist you. Now, it's up to you to decide what to do. Forgive us, Lord Carlos. Your biggest mistake was slandering our new king. We pledged our lies and sorries to you for years, and now it's time you give yours up for ours. No. Stop. Step. 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 Oppo. Thud. Step. 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 From today onward, I'm the king of the night demons. All hail the king. All hail the king. All hail TL. He king. On that day, Cloud officially became the night demon Soren, who ranked 72 among the 72 demon pillars. News quickly spread throughout the dark world and sent waves through it. The night demon Soren? That's quite the name. In a random comes Baron can be a sap.com demon pillar? The night demons really declined. What a joke. He's unworthy of being ranked among us. Council of Demon Pillars. 4. 3. 0. 1. 2. 5. 6. I'm sure you heard of the night demon Soren, so I want to explain further. I'm sure we'll meet him here very soon. The second pillar. Dowering Maestro. Dowering Maestro, are you planning to let him join our council? He has no right. When did becoming a demon pillar be as easy as defeating a few barons? The night demons don't inhale and exalt. He just got lucky. I will not acknowledge him. Why don't we annihilate the night demons and replace them with a stronger race? It's a waste to let them stay in the top 72. The 21st pillar, Dame of Night's End. Yes, the night demons lost most of their top forces because of that human, Crystal. But their heritage remains, and they will regain their strength, sooner or later. Most importantly, we're still at war against the humans. Intermediate and minor demons are our main force in the battle. On that front, they are far more allowable than other smaller races. It doesn't matter who's their king if they submit enough resources. If the Oid demon in first pillar were here, I'm sure they would agree with me. The first pillar and his people unleashed without a trace in recent years. While the Oid demon was near seen again after he formed the 72 kingdoms. Now, the Dowering Maestro makes all the decisions. Rank decides everything. Feel free to take it from me. If you can. Silence. Darn it. How can a simple baron stand on equal ground with you, my lady, Dame of Night's End? The Dowering Maestro decided that, so no one can object. Slurp. The night demons do have quite the heritage, even if they lack top experts over the years. They near submitted insufficient resources for our war. But I'm more concerned about the night demon Soren. Baron Mist. JWER. His appearance is too unusual. It's like he came out of nowhere. First, he suddenly appeared in Dialect Castle and quickly replaced Baron Suddy, then after unleashing for a year, he's their ruler now. 1. And I heard he refused to submit resources or conscript soldiers upon becoming a baron. E'en the locals had near heard of Mist before he arrived there. All of this is airy unusual. Maybe he lied in seclusion in demon beast territory? It's rare, but it does happen. He's strong as he grew up killing demon beasts, but he remained unknown to them due to a lack of interaction with others? True, but I have a bolder guess. 1 year ago, Cloud and Bell were teleported into our territory from the human world. So, they became our responsibility. I sent Kalata. And though he failed, he discovered the Forbidden Mountain range had been unlocked. Considering the importance of it, I suspended the chase. But now that I think about it, Night Demon territory is on the other side of the mountain range. Night Demon territory is on the other side of the mountain range. Forbidden Mountain Range. Dialect Castle. And the closest territory to it is Dialect Castle. Are you saying the Night Demon Soren is the human, Cloud, Omic? Impossible. He's cored in dense dark mana. Eerie demon that witnessed the battle knows he could near be a human. That isn't important. At most times, all you need is an excuse. If he still refuses to submit resources, then with this excuse, ICS calm. My lady. Are you saying what I think you're saying? A night demon kingdom with nothing but its heritage is airy tempting. Night Royal City. I didn't expect you to really become our ruler. I've been waiting so long for this day. All our guards are absolutely elated too. Don't worry, I'll be rewarding all of you. The kingdom has been under the 3 barons' control for far too long. So, it's better to put my own people in important positions, right? Of course. Our people will be holding all the important positions within a month. You'll be in full control at that point. I'll lay it in your hands. Of course. Anyway, Serene, Chestnut, what are you doing here? Was it MS Crystal's idea? Yes, we came with 2 objectives. Firstly, to find you and Belle, and help you return home. As for the second objective, it's to activate the trump card our master left in the dark world. To be continued. A trump card? What is it? Well, I need to request permission to reel it to you. You can contact MS, Crystal? We're in another world and separated by the walls of space. It's humanly impossible, but what if the gods help? This dine item obtained from a sacrifice to the gods can easily contact our master. Stellar Mirage Mirror. Quality, dine. Effect, surpasses all limits. To establish a connection between both sides. Note, a gift from the gods obtained by sacrificing a demon exalt. Check. Serene? Chestnut? What is it? We found Cloud. And he's doing really well. He's one of the 72 demon pillars now. It's been a long time, MS, Crystal. The 72 demon pillars? That's amazing. You hate to tell me about it. I see, though the situation is unique there, defeating 3 barons is a huge improvement. Unfortunately, I'm not there. Or I would reward you well. Don't worry about it, you gene me enough. Oh, I don't know much about our world. How's the situation on the front lines? It's airy bad. That's why I sent them to bring you and Belle back to train at the battlefield. But it seems the dark world is better for you. Mess, Crystal, what do you mean? The best way to rely our front lines burden is to cause an internal conflict. Oh, how strong are you right now? I'm not sure of my chances against a demon exalt. But I don't think he'll lose to anyone below demon exalts. I'm wearing a legendary. Oh no. Cloud said something extraordinary. Doesn't that mean he's unmatched beneath demon exalts? Has he forgotten Master's Leal? But it seems the dark world is better for you. Ah ha ha. Interesting. Airy interesting. Chestnut. Serene. Take him there. It's been a while since I gave him a test. Cloud, you're going to suffer now. Poor Cloud. Really? It's not like she'll be beating me up herself, right? I remember now. Although she has achy great things, MS Crystal's Leal is in the 3rd jobs range, which is below demon exalts. I doubt I could win if I faced her. Who knows? Oh. Where did you go? We searched everywhere for you. I doubt I could win if I faced her. Well, I went to the endless desert. You can call it a treasure hunt. From it. And I can't explain the blank blueprint or the system anyway. It wasn't easy at all. The laws almost killed me while I absorbed dark mana. In the end, Oid left me there. I was still in a weakened state back then. So, it was impossible to fight those monsters. Luckily, my stats were much higher. I could still mow to a certain extent in my weakened state. Coupled with an insane number of supplements and by using the terrain, I barely escaped them for some. Of course, I set a route as I ran to bring them together. Finally, I used my set skill, La Decimator, to annihilate them all. Appeared in front of me. Somehow, I managed to with that disaster. In a single mistake would hay killed me. We arrayed. This is an impressive defensive array. I can sense that I'm absolutely incapable of breaking through. Who set it up, and what is this place? It was our master, of course. The Lady of the Night's treasury is behind it. Her treasury? Her treasury? The 3 barons didn't take it for themselves? The array has a stealth effect too. You were only able to see it because of us. Let's go inside. Master's test awaits in there. Her treasury? Creek. Die. Demon. Stop. Master. He isn't a demon. He's the disciple you accepted upon returning to The human world. Don't kill him. I could barely see her mo. Forget about Ian reacting. A disciple? How could I hate time for that? La Bella. Alabella. I'm sure you know the consequences of deceiving me. Deceive you? We don't want to die yet. I should mention it has been 4 years since then. We're serene and chestnut now. You give us those names upon returning to the human world. If you don't belie us, you can belie yourself. Though a soul contract was made, we'd just gotten. She didn't trust us completely. He is my disciple, my favorite Ian. And you can trust Chestnut and Serene. Ek. I belie you, but I find it difficult to understand. E'en if am you. You know your talent and strength well, so a disciple is nothing more than a waste of time. That's what I thought. But after some things happened, I had no other choice. You don't need to know more. Help me test the kid's strength first. You can be hard on him, but don't cripple him. What's going on here? Why is MS Crystal in the Lady of the Night's treasury? She's clearly in the... She didn't trust us completely. Human world. Is this one a doppelganger? But you said it's been here for 4 years? How could a doppelganger shuri for so long? Calmly and quickly locating the key issue amid a sudden turn of events. And Ian making such a guess. I do like those characteristics. No wonder she said you're her favorite. You're correct, Cloud. She is a doppelganger. But it isn't from a skill. It was created with a special dyne item. She possesses Master's full strength of 4 years ago. After Master killed the Lady of the Night, Master found her treasury. Unfortunately, it was specially made and couldn't be opened. Master was forced to lay a doppelganger here. And set up an array others from disturbing her doppelganger while she continued attacking other kingdoms. Later on, Master suffered a serious injury and rushed back home. So, the doppelganger was forgotten here. So, it somehow became a trump card instead. Unfortunately, I still haven't been able to open it up. It can't be opened by brute force. It requires certain conditions to be met. I can destroy the entire treasury, but all of the treasure within will be lost. A doppelganger with the host's full strength can shuri for 4 years? That dyne item is amazing. E'en my shadow puppet can only use a portion of my. It's not that amazing. This doppelganger has a huge flaw. Anyway, it's time to test your strength. ID be honored. I really want to know how strong she was 4 years ago. My 4 years here have been boring. I hope you'll entertain me. Of course, I won't use my full strength since it's a test. You win if you force me to draw my sword. Name, Crystal. Jade, Blizzard. Swordsman. Leal, 90. Stats? Skills? A swordsman not using her sword? E'en if it's you, it hurts that you're looking down on me this much. Magic swordsman beginner skill, phantom steps. Let's do this. PP. A frontal assault without figuring out my abilities? That's quite rash. I wonder how she taught you. Druid beginner skill, INE bind. What? Though it looks slightly different, it is a druid's INE bind. But he's using a sword, and a swordsman's skill. What's going on? A frontal assault without figuring out my abilities? That's quite rash. I wonder how she taught you. Miss Crystal, looks like you're the one who hasn't figured out my abilities. Freeze. Back. Crack. She escaped. And it seems to be an ice-type skill. Oh? You're jobless? I see. No wonder you can use all those skills. Your stats are very high too. Identification. Looks like she got a rare disciple. Looks like she got a rare disciple. Your skills are much stronger than an ordinary beginner's skills too. You must have a special talent. Looks like I can't fight normally against you. Crack. Crack. I at least hate to consider you a combination of multiple people. Looks like she got a rare disciple. I can barely catch her moments. Here. Unfortunately, you're wrong. Dine Flash. I couldn't eat her speed without Dine Flash. A spatial skill? Interesting. A spatial skill? Interesting. Unfortunately, it isn't fun enough. Boom. She caught up to with raw speed? That's crazy. I'm not done. Cough. You're quite resilient. It's that gear of yours, right? Lock. Did she give you a set of legendary gear? That's not right. You wish. She always focuses on tempering, and her rewards usually help with my growth. I gathered this gear myself. Is this the Frost Dancer Hidden Jobs Frost Steps? It lays frost on the ground as the user mows, and they freeze the enemy on contact. Is this the Frost Dancer Hidden Jobs Frost Steps? It lays frost on the ground as the user mows, and they freeze the enemy on contact. I see. She was mowing quickly to leave behind enough patches of frost to limit my moments. The aerial attack was the same. She struck me down at the center of the frost. But isn't she a blizzard swordsman? How is she using a frost dancer's skills? It's over. Skill Fusion Druid, INE Bind Druid, Growth. Mega INE Bind. Oh. You used Ines to forcefully mow your immobilized body? Interesting. And those flames, hee. She you the ghost flames? She really does low you. Since I'm inferior in speed, they'll create distance, and use skills that core a huge area so she can't with them. Skill Fusion Mage, Fireball Chi Master, Rapid Air Blasts. Skill Fusion Mage, Water Arrow Magic Swordsman. And those flames, hee. She you the ghost flames? She really does low you. Lightning Cloak. A. Fireblast Barrage. Lightning Ollie. Ranged attacks? Let's play. Skills. But she nullified them? And Blizzard Swordsmen are melee fighters. So, she should use sword energy to slash through them. What the heck was that icicle barrage? Creating distance was a wise choice. But at an elite position, you're just Mebco. Lie target practice. Maybe, it's the other way around. There was a doppelganger in my shadow? He used himself as bait to create an opportunity for his doppelganger? I almost fell for it. Come. As expected of. My teacher, you were unable to escape that. My teacher, you were unable to escape that. Unfortunately, it was a trick too. Now, you won't be able to dodge this. Skill Fusion Magic Swordman, Blaze/Mage, Fireball. Firebomb/. A beautiful attack. In response to that, I'll fight you. Seriously. OM. Bam. Ugh. Her speed is on a completely different level now. I can't even see a trace of her moments with my eyes. Eep. Crack. I'm getting frozen. Darn it. I hay no choice. Wheel of Infinity. Boom. Boomixap. This is the area outside the Lady of the Night's treasury, yet she cracked its walls. This is the area outside the Lady of the Night's treasury, yet she cracked its walls. Although there's a gap from her full strength, she's serious now. Although there's a gap from her full strength, she's serious now. Crack. Your speed is terrifying. Though I couldn't dodge her, at least I can barely catch her moments in this state. You're not bad for a Leal 60. I hate to admit my main body didn't make a mistake when choosing you. But you'll hate to do better to pass this test. Then let's add some fire to the mix. Skill fusion. Mage, Fireball Magic Swordsman, Flame Cloak. Diaz. Flames of Pandemony. Whoosh. He ignited himself to burn us together? No. He wasn't burned? I see. Looks like my fire resistance is inferior to yours. Thanks for the compliment. Skill fusion. Druid, bind Druid, growth. Psi. Mega bind. Quick cast. Double casting. Mega bin. D. Tap. Step. Thud. Complicating the terrain to slow me down? It does help. But it won't turn the situation around. Roar. Roar. Flame puppet. Flame puppet. What if we include them? I'm bored of that mo. Boom. Crash. Whoosh. Swish. Swish. Dine flash. Or. There. Beep. 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 A trap? Kaboom. Beep. Thud. Beep. Beer. This kid. Beep. 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 He's a really difficult opponent. Rumble. Skill fusion. Mage, Flame Shower Mechanic, Dangerous De-Ice Carpet Bombing. Welcomey. SSTH. Multiple skills combine to enhance and supplement each other. And an endless array of skills. If your strength was on par with mine, you would be one of the opponents I wouldn't want to face. My main body really found someone extraordinary. Sims. EC. Swoosh. Now, you hay nowhere to run. Skill fusion. Witch Doctor. Drifting Winds Mage, Whirlwind. Oh no. I got to get away. Don't even think about it. Night's Eye. The Lady of the Night's talent? I didn't expect you to hay it. Though it only freezes me for a moment, but it's more than enough. Boom. Empyrean Ortax. So both the flame doppelgangers and traps weren't just to attack and create cohort. You were using them to rapidly burn the INS. Now, with the wind fanning the flames, it's strong enough to keep me in place. Not bad. Not bad. Clack. But I'm still your teacher. So, if I couldn't deal with this, I would be really embarrassed. This is her true strength? Everything was blasted away with a single slash. Congratulations! You passed the test. As for your reward, the Lady of the Night's entire treasury is yours. The Lady of the Night's Treasury. But Ms. Crystal, aren't you unable to open it? I told you. It's because certain conditions need to be met. Opening it by force would only destroy its contents. The door has a unique design where a huge amount of mana is constantly flowing in an intricate pattern. The mana flows through hair-thin streams. And they flow endlessly between the safety and self-destruction mechanisms. In order to open the door, the mana at the safety mechanism must be stopped while the self-destruction mechanism's mana continues to flow, until all of it stops at the safety mechanism. That's the only way to stop it from destroying itself. I tried using ice magic, but it takes time and couldn't freeze everything instantaneously. I see. So, the condition is Night's Eye. After all, it is the Lady of the Night's Treasury. She definitely wanted to eerie one out of it. After years of research, I fully understand the mana's flow. Follow my guidance and freeze it at the right moment. Got it. Creak. Whoa. As expected of a demon pillar's treasury? Aerials, special items, advanced gear, weapons of war, g. It has everything. It would be the treasury of a top country in the human world. Now, it's all yours. How do you plan to use it? Equip the front lines in the human world? Or something else? Most of it is only suited to demons, and they'll require special modifications to be used by humans. I'm afraid the front lines can't wait that long. So, there's only. Now, it's all yours. How do you plan to use it? Equip the front lines in the human world? Or something else? War. You plan to cause internal conflict in the dark world? Are you strong enough for that? I can strengthen my minor and intermediate demons. As for the high demons, Chestnut, Serene, and I can take care of that. I'll need you to deal with their top forces. Cloud. This doppelganger's range is limited. It'll unleash within 3 days upon leaving the treasury. And her main body has a more important mission for her. She needs those 3 days to accomplish it. So that's the huge flaw. Even then, the special item that created this doppelganger is amazing. Anyway, Ms. Crystals really has a mountain of treasures. The Demon Exalt's Essence, Postron's Ointment, and Ghost Flame Shigini. Then the contracted mythical beast in her office. Then there's the Stellar Mirage Mirror, and the Dine item that created this doppelganger. It's like she has everything. I'm afraid President Asher, who's in his 4th job, can't compare to her in this aspect. But Ms. Crystal's only in her 3rd job. How did she get all of that? And her horrifying strength. I'm far inferior when I hay my system. I'm afraid it goes beyond just a talent. Miss Crystal, I tried my best, but I'm still not confident to face a Demon Exalt. We're both in the leal range of 3rd jobs, yet you killed Demon Exalts and a Demon Pillar. And you can use ranged skills with a melee job. How did you accomplish it all? Looks like she didn't teach you. Jobs and leals aren't everything. Otherwise, why would she accept a jobless disciple? I understand why she did it. After all, you wouldn't understand if she taught you too soon. Obviously, the biggest difference between 2nd and 3rd jobs is their skills. Advanced skills are buffed by a much higher ratio of stats. But the difference between 3rd and 4th jobs is, it doesn't just grant higher stats and 4th job skills with higher ratios. They are granted the right to use origin skills that contain a trace of origin energy. Origin skills? Origin energy? What are those? Maybe that sounds unfamiliar to you, but what if I called them ultimate skills or Dine skills? The origin skill is the end of the path and job for most. But to some stronger people, it's only the beginning. Origin skills are powerful because they contain origin energy. Origin energy is the origin of a world, the basic energy used by the gods to create the world. There are multiple types. It could be a lying being like plants and animals, or other things like the elements. Although skills can invoke the elements too, it's just a rough imitation with magic and hasn't touched upon the quintessence of it all. At the fourth job, you will learn an origin skill specific to your job. Though it only contains a trace of origin energy, it's far stronger than any ordinary skill. Most importantly, it's the foundation to comprehending origin energy. Once you grasp a type of origin energy, you'll possess power that surpasses your job. You'll be able to change the origin energy at will. For example, my frost origin. It may look like a mage's beginner skill, icicle, it's just a similar form made with origin energy. As for its power, rumble. No wonder it could stop my fused skills. It wasn't a mage's skill at all. Origin energy is a power of the gods. So, fourth jobs who can use it are known as Dine Masters. Of course, fourth jobs and demon exalts Aryan strength. The deciding factor is the type of their origin energy and their control over it. Normal fourth jobs and demon exalts can use origin skills and barely understand origin energy. They may near understand it in their lifetimes. But demon pillars mostly grasped a type of origin energy. The stronger it is, and the greater their control over it, the higher they are ranked. I see. The key to your achievements is that you grasped something in demon exalts hint. But you're not in your fourth job. Where did you get an origin skill to comprehend origin energy? There are more ways than just attaining your fourth job. Like top-rate special items, materials, gear, and so on. Unfortunately, my main body isn't here, and there's nothing like that in this treasury. Gear, origin skills. I think I might hay something. 1 month later. How's everything going? The prestige of your Night's Eye is making everything go smoothly. Our people are in all the important positions. So, any order you give will be executed without issue. Very good. I hay a new task for you. A new task? Wow. That's a huge spatial Diablo, right? It contains a mountain of wealth, gear, consumables, and materials. My king. Did you empty the kingdom's treasury this time? I left enough in there for the kingdom's general operations. Half of it is my own property. I got all of it from the Lady of the Night's treasury, of course. Are you really sure about entrusting this? Bahar, you've been through everything with me since Dialect Castle. Who else can I trust but you? My king. I want you to spend all of it in the next 3 months to strengthen our kingdom. As far as I know, many night demons aren't associated with the royal city. They either gotten tired of fighting and gone into seclusion, or sided with other races due to our race's weakness. I expect you to bring them back with these resources. Don't forget, prioritize quality over quantity. Besides that, hold a nationwide competition. The winner will become the new Baron of Carlos territory and receive the staff of Bahar. You've been through everything with me since Dialect Castle. Besides that, hold a nationwide competition. The winner will become the new Baron of Carlos territory and receive the staff of Decay. The top 50 will join the Royal Guard and receive abundant rewards. My king, your orders sound like you're getting ready for war. Yes, I am. They'll be leading for some time, and am leading Baron Alabella in charge during my absence. As for the remaining resources, once everything's done, use it on the royal soldiers. Understood. Cloud's decisiveness reminds me of our master. It's making my heart beat faster. Chestnut, they'll be leading the kingdom in your hands while I'm away. We hate a fight defensively due to the flaw in MS Crystal's doppelganger. Of course. Master said we should stay and help you instead of rushing home. So please go ahead and use us. But is that guy really trustworthy? The resources you give him are enough to make anyone greedy. Only use those you trust. I know Bahar. He'll take a little at most, and it's his right anyway, right? And if he does betray me, you wouldn't let him escape alley, right? Night Royal City. Egg. My king. I finally get to see the night demon Soren. He's so handsome. And he seems easygoing and friendly. We don't hate or fear being conscripted and pay lower taxes because of him, comma. My king, the people really low you. I'm not funding the war, so of course I don't need taxes or forced conscription. Stop. We arrayed. My king. CCP. The best craftsmen have been gathered as per your orders. I'm sure they will satisfy your request. Very good. Can any of you craft with these materials? Can any of you craft with these materials? What? What an array of weapons of war and materials, and I see precious spatial soil. My goodness. We can build a huge fortress with all of this. ACH. Your task is simple. Modify this mobile palace of mine into a mobile fortress. Can you do it? The system gave me this mobile place for becoming a demon pillar. But just a palace isn't enough. Of course. We'll do our best to fulfill your wish and construct a mega weapon of war. What an array of weapons of war and materials, and I see precious spatial soil. My goodness. We can build a huge fortress with all of this. Of course. We'll do our best to fulfill your wish and construct a mega weapon of war. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to use so many precious materials to build a grand fortress. I can't hold in my excitement. Let's do it. Please let us do it. I'll be counting on you. IE deployed soldiers around the craftsman's working area. Traitors will be executed immediately. Good work. Though it's unlikely, it's best to be safe. IE deployed soldiers around the craftsman's working area. Traitors will be executed immediately. Good work. Though it's unlikely, it's best to be safe. Anyway, I've been wanting to ask. Did you bring me to this deserted forest too? You truly are intelligent. I see you guessed my intentions. When a man and woman are alone in a remote and deserted place, it's definitely to do some embarrassing things. Humph. I thought you were a normal guy, but you like the thrill, huh? I take back what I said. Stride. Omies. Aprum. Whoosh. Alright, this is perfect. In order to debuff the infernal demon lord during our battle, I used my fire resistance to take many of his attacks. But there was one I didn't dare to take, e'en with the Wheel of Infinity. The only time I did let it hit me, I used invincibility. And that mo is Ride. Omies. La Decimator. My goodness. That was terrifying. E'en a demon exalt wouldn't take that heathen. And it can e'en injure a demon pillar. Was that a fire-type origin skill? If Mst. Crystal is right, the infernal demon lord who was comparable to the top 10 demon pillars definitely grasped origin energy. E'en in a weakened state, it was his strongest mo. So, it's likely to contain origin energy. Now, I'm going to keep using fire skills until my mana is exhausted. I'll be leaving my safety in your hands, Serene. Got it. Constant comparison between my flames and flames with origin energy. WABC. should allow me to comprehend origin energy. Even in a weakened state, it was his strongest mo. So, it's likely to contain origin energy. Now, I'm going to keep using fire skills until my mana is exhausted. I'll be leaving my safety in your hands, Serene. Got it. 3 days later. Rumble. Blee. No. This isn't it. La Decimator's flames are still on a completely different level. My ghost flame is an S-rank flame, it far surpasses the ordinary flames the infernal demon lord used. So what makes them differ so much in power? I'm sorry. The only help I can offer is searing you well. After all, origin energy is beyond my grasp. Anyway, hey, some water first. You don't hate to apologize. It's my own problem. Origin energy is far more difficult than I expected. I hate to prepare for extended training. Oh, right. When will the mobile fortress be ready? It'll probably take a year. It's a huge undertaking after all. Oh. Cloud. You need to attend the Council of Demon Pillars in 2 days. Should I make preparations for it? The Council of Demon Pillars? Bahar told me about it. It's held every 2 months. I don't hate to be there in person. I only need to make a mana projection with a special item. It's probably about the war, like logistics and resources. I'm not going to provide any resources, so it's pointless to waste my time on them. And it's risky too. I might get. Anyway, hey, some water first. Exposed. Let's continue. P. D. Adent. Oh, Bella. Making you a bishop was such a wise decision. I'm so happy. You collected all the materials I needed in just a year. What would you like? Wealth. Status? It's my honor to sear you. I shouldn't even ask for a reward. But if possible, I hope we can meet alone at a certain place. A date? I'm not surprised. Many admire me after all. Okay, I accept. But let's do it after I done said. So be prepared to see me knocking at your door. Thank you, my lady. Don't worry, Luke Ini. It'll be an unforgettable experience for you. Huff. Ha. Huff, no matter what fire skills I use or fuse, they are far inferior to La Decimator. I've been unable to progress for so long, what should I do? I'm not sure if I'm just seeing things, but while your flames may be gorgeous and ear-changing, they seem unreal in comparison. It's like one is material while the other is an illusion. I didn't sense any of that. Looks like I might have been over-focusing and missed what's important. But that isn't clear enough for me. If I want to understand it better, the best way is to experience it for myself. La Decimator. Ow. Arg. I'm getting burned in with my fire resistance and immunity. My flames would near be able to accomplish this. Is this what an origin skill is like? Akon. It isn't enough. I need to experience it further. Blaze. Arg. My flames would near be able to accomplish this. Even a 4th job expert wouldn't dare to take an origin skill hidden. The trace of origin energy within it is the power of the gods. Even you can't get out of it unharmed. Ugh. Arg. That's why I must experience it myself. Not to mention, Mike's. I feel it. Cloud. Stump. I finally got it, so I can't let myself fall now. Fireball. Condense. It's not enough. No. It needs to condense further. More. Wreck. That tiny fireball, it feels extremely dangerous. Is that an origin skill? No, it's slightly inferior. It seems like an ordinary skill with a trace of an origin skill. Bam! It's my first try after all. This is the best I can do. But at least I barely succeeded. It'll keep you safe. So, rest well. This is your final mission. You must complete it no matter the cost. Don't worry. I may hate your memories, feelings, and abilities, but I near inherited your desire to lie. Death is nothing. But I can't. Carry out the mission immediately. I expect Cloud will need my help in the next 6 months. Fine. The front lines can hold on for that long. Now, can you tell me everything? I can't imagine what would make Hei the desire to nurture a disciple. There, still Ali. They are. Really? What did you say? Is that true? Are they really still Ali? Better off dead. I hate to kill them. Unfortunately. I can't RO. Especially if it's against them, I know what I need to do. Resistance was so high. I would have been Turner. Luckily, the kingdom's treasury has many top-rate medicines. And with this 1,000-year ice jade chestnut that was sent over, you'll recover in no time. I.e. finally recovered. It'd be a joke if I got burned to death by my own skill. But I gained a lot too. Serene, what do you think of this skill? It's very powerful. It surpasses Adonsed's skills and some fourth job skills. But it's still quite inferior to Origin skills. That's right, it's just a prototype of sorts after all. Once I perfect it, will itll be on par or surpass Origin skills. How will you perfect it? All July the same old way. Burn myself with La Decimator. There are no shortcuts. It's my only way to understand Origin skills and imitate La Decimator's flames. Whoosh. Hiss. Once they're on par, I'll keep refining it, and that should get me my own Origin energy. That's too risky. It almost killed you. Don't worry, as my understanding deepens, its threat to me will naturally weaken. I guess I have no other choice but to prepare more burn medicine. Council of Demon Pillars. 0. 1. The Night Demon Soren is going too far. He's been absent for 3 meetings in a row. And he refused to contribute to the war. This is a serious offense. Scene T2. Everyone is contributing to the war. So what makes him special? Deouring Maestro. GIE the order. Someone like him has no right to be a demon pillar. We should annihilate and replace the night demons. We can't accept this any longer. Oh. I see you're all furious. Who will be doing it? All of you talk the talk, but you're unwilling to sacrifice the resources to do it? You can't just benefit from something without paying the price. Humph. That's not the problem. We sent most of our forces to the front lines, and some rulers are in fighting in the human world. The 5th pillar Hell Shadow. If you allow us to recall our forces, then annihilating the night demons wouldn't be a problem. We finally have the advantage. Doing that will only benefit the humans. I can't agree to that. F. I understand your desire to avoid internal conflict. But what would happen if others do the same because he's being Gene's special treatment? R. I'm afraid it'll only benefit the humans in the end. Dame of Night's End, what are you trying to say? I'm sure you remember Cloud and Bell who were teleported here. After all, the Dark Disciples there sear you. I detected them as soon as they arrived, but they somehow managed to stay hidden from me. This is my investigation report. You'll see the Ariel of the Night Demon Sorin, Mist, matches with Cloud's Ariel. Are you saying he's human? That's impossible. Humans can't use dark mana. The gods made it so. That only demons can us it. No one can defy that law. What if he used the gods' power? I'm sure you gotten an understanding of the gods from the sacrifices you made. See if the price is right, the gods will do anything, including changing the laws. Though I doubt he could pay that price, it's possible. But I do wish to avoid internal strife. Fact. Dame of Night's End, since you wish to push this forward, you must have a plan. As we have limited forces here, I suggest creating an allied army. Even if we each deploy a small force, it'll be enough to annihilate them. Of course, it'll be led by my kingdom, and will send the most forces. Dame of Night's End, we already agreed that you would replace me on the front lines for the next 6 months. You don't have the time to lead the army. Of course I remember, Hell Shadow. But I near said I would lead them. Though he enjoys the reputation, the Night Demon Sorin is just a baron. He can only reign as king among the weak night demons. A demon exalt under my command is more than enough to kill him. I.e. gene him 2 chances. I excused his first absence because he just became king. Second time as well because he would need resources to protect his territory. As for the third time, since all of you refuse to excuse it, just annihilate him. Demon Exalt Paratai, I'm leaving you in command of the allied army. I believe you're up to the task. Of course, my lady. The lowly knight. Demons will be a piece of cake. Our territory will be much larger once you return from the human world. Don't get careless. It wasn't luck that allowed Mist to become their ruler in a year. Though you won't be the only demon exalt there, and our forces are overwhelming, it's best to stay cautious. I.e. inscribed a crystal as a precaution. It holds a skill of mine that should be enough to deal with anything. Huff. Huff. You did it. You finally did it. I can sense the terrifying origin energy it holds. After 6 months, you finally accomplished what my master accomplished. Huff. Huff. But using it almost exhausts my mana and stamina, let alone changing its shape. I'm far inferior to MS, Crystal. I have more work to do. Swoosh. Cloud. I.e. received news that the Arius races are, step. My goodness. Did you do this? I can't belie my eyes. Of course. I too wouldn't belie it if I hadn't witnessed it myself. He was just a jobless kid when we first met. An ant compared to us. If he wasn't our master's disciple, we may not have spared him a glance. Let alone respect him. Now, he has surpassed us and is growing stronger. We can only look up to him from behind. I wonder if it's good or sad that the night demons are ruled by such a human. Anyway, Chestnut, what were you going to say? I almost forgot something important. Cloud, the other races have deployed an army of troops to the Night End Kingdom. It seems they're forming an allied army. And they're not concealing their objective at all. They will be attacking our kingdom. An allied army? I see. In order to aid using the main force on the front lines and guarantee the safety of their territories, an allied army is a good idea. But it's all within my expectations. Let's prepare for war. Night Royal City Throne Room. I guess you heard. It's just an allied army of weaklings, yet you're already scared stiff? Weaklings? Are you joking? They're serious about this. The army isn't just being formed to scare us. According to the information we received, they deployed 3 exalts and 9 barons. And they hay roughly 100 high demons and countless minor and intermediate demons. Such a force is terrifying. On the other hand, e'en if we include Lady Labella, Lady Allure and the LLA, and newly appointed Baron Lutus, we only hay 5 true barons. Coupled with their overwhelming numbers and practically unbeatable exalts, we hay no chance. Baron Lutus? He won the competition and received Carlos' territory. He's airy strong. I heard he's only a step away from becoming an exalt. Greetings, my king. Im Lutus. Demon Baron Lutus. I pledge my life and Ceres to you and our kingdom. Oh? Aren't you afraid of the allied army? Interesting. I should investigate him. Im afraid. But the destruction of our kingdom and people is more terrifying. It doesn't matter if we're weaker. I refuse to shrink back from this battle. My king. Gather our forces for war. We will near surrender. No. You can't. Don't make unnecessary sacrifices. We should avoid internal conflict and focus on the war against the humans. We're all demons. Don't destroy the peace. I think we should discuss it with them. Maybe we can avoid war by guying up some territory, and there's no shame in surrendering. I remember him. He seems to be a noble who leads the noble merchants in the kingdom. There's no shame? Nonsense. How could you even consider sacrificing our territory? We hay no chance. Do you want to die? E'en if we're lucky enough to win, it'll offend everyone. Well, still die in the end. You idiots near consider the consequences. It's clear the barons support war, but the nobles want to surrender. Enough. I'll make a nationwide announcement in scene days. I'll make my decision known then. I'm surprised. Polo and Latia were terrified, but they insisted on fighting. I really didn't expect that. Because they hay no choice. Do you know why becoming a baron requires killing the previous baron? Imperial demonic artifacts are bound on use, and can't be used without killing the owner. That's right. Once we surrender, the other kingdoms will take our territory too. That's right. Once we surrender, the other kingdoms will take our territory too. Nurture new barons. After all, it's best to GIE the important positions to their own. But aren't the night demon artifacts exclusive to night demons? That's easy. They just hay to produce offspring with a night demon to gain that bloodline. Come, I should mention you can use them because your talent is of higher status than the bloodline. I see. It's only the merchants and nobles who wish to surrender. Because even if the kingdom has a new owner, they can lie a good life by paying the right demons. By the way, you already decided on going to war. So, why did you delay the announcement? Wouldn't those nobles hay fled night? I had to GIE sometime prepare. Chestnut. I'll leave them to you. I'll make the arrangements. Creek. My king. Baron Lutus. Has arried. May I know why you brought here? I investigated you, Lutus. You once enjoyed great glory yet suddenly went into seclusion. Could you tell me the reason for that? See? I would hay refused if the lady of the night asked me this. But am willing to tell you. Me? Why? Because you refused to fund the war, reduced the taxes, and stopped the conscription. You did what I couldn't do. Of course, doing Could you tell me the reason for that? See? That had severe consequences. We hate humans and are enemies with them. Isn't contributing to the war a normal thing to do? I once thought that way. But I felt forced conscription was wrong. After all, I never seen a human. They were just descriptions in books too. But the harm from the conscription was happening before my eyes. The Lady of the Night's orders must be obeyed. I couldn't change anything, so I left. I ran away from reality while hoping to witness human brutality for myself. I wanted to know she was telling the truth. I did run into humans during those 20 years. Obsessed, cruel, and insane holy disciples of Adant. They acted like bandits who committed ile for the sake of doing ile. I couldn't imagine how a weak and insane race like that could threaten the dark world. I wanted to know she was telling the truth. While I felt lost, I received news of the war and rushed home. But I was too late. The humans had left for another kingdom. It was all over. While others were overwhelmed with grief, I noticed only the combatants had been injured or killed. The commoners and children were mostly ally. It meant they had an objective and weren't just massacring us. The holy disciples would have killed everyone. So maybe the holy disciples didn't represent humanity? With that question in mind, I started following them. The human army was disciplined and orderly, unlike the records I read. They were very different from the holy disciples. I felt absolutely confused and decided to inquire about it from a soldier. But I discovered something horrifying. Besides the demon pillars and a few other higher-ups, none yet returned from the front lines. What? That is true. Though they often send back idiots of the war, no lying soldiers yet return. I see. The 72 demon pillars are hiding something. My king, what do you mean by that? The true history between the dark world and humans. Labella, what do you think of the humans? Besides their appearance, food, and lying habits, were almost alike. Impossible. Humans are brutal and cruel. Everyone knows that. How could the Isle humans be like us? Bahar's reaction is expected. Labella, Alabella, I'm sure you both shared the same opinion before. You isolated the human world. Yes. That's true. The only humans in the dark world are those insane holy disciples. But upon erring at the front lines, they will realize that humans are unlike anything they expected. Though most demons and humans kill each other on the battlefield due to their orders, hatred, or to shuri. Even if some maintain their composure in the beginning, they are soon swallowed by hatred upon witnessing the deaths of their companions. But even then, special groups would form among them, sooner or later. Once they realize they can communicate with the enemy, they will doubt their reason to fight. They may even consider diplomacy to end the war or escape the battlefield. After all, no one wants to die. Once these thoughts spread to the dark world, it would be a major blow to everyone's beliefs. 2. It may even shake the foundations of the kingdoms. It's something the demon pillars do not want. So, they forcefully prohibit the demons from returning. What? That's crazy. Even if you're our king, I find it difficult to belie. I couldn't belie it either. But once I saw the human army for myself, I started wondering if I was lying a lie. So, I started investigating, and while many books record the misdeeds of humans, they rarely mention the exact location. Even if some did, I found no traces of humans at the location. Not in a single human skeleton. This firmed my belief. Unfortunately, that was as far as I could get. It was then I heard about our new king's deeds that were unlike any of the other demon pillars. Out of curiosity, I decided to return, and I tried to become a baron to meet the new king. If you're correct. The demon pillars are hiding it all because they desire war. But how do they benefit from it? The humans' resources? I don't know. This firmed my belief. Unfortunately, that was as far as I could get. It was then I heard about our new king's deeds that were unlike any of the other demon pillars. That's what puzzles me too. BGG Mikes. E'en the air here is better than the human world. So why would they bother attacking? In full force? Forget it. It's pointless to think about it further. We should focus on dealing with the allied army. Maybe only the other demon pillars know the true reason. News of the allied army's attack soon spread throughout the kingdom. The people grew anxious. Some were willing to give up their possessions to do their part for the life of peace they could finally enjoy. Some wished for a surrender and started leaving the kingdom. Calm. Of course, most chose to remain neutral and see how the situation developed. Soon, days passed. Many night demons nervously rushed to the royal city to attend the announcement, while others watched the projections. Everyone was waiting for their king's decision. As you all know, this announcement is about the allied army. Will we fight or surrender? I have something to say before I announce my decision. Soon, days passed. Everyone was waiting for their king's decision. We all lost a lot due to the decades of war with the humans. Erie Kingdom has been increasing its taxes tremendously and forcefully conscripting its people. E'en we night demons did the same. We all lost a lot due to the decades of war with the humans. Erie Kingdom has been increasing its taxes tremendously and forcefully conscripting its people. E'en we night demons did the same. But unlike them, we suffered a tremendous loss 4 years ago. We lost our status and are no longer respected. Because of this, we were forced to further increase the taxes and forcefully capture our own people. This made our weakened kingdom grow weaker. At this point, having a meal with our loved ones became a dream for us. But it's different now. Let me ask you this. How have you lied since I became king? Airy good. It's a life we couldn't even dream of. We can eat our fill and lie without worry. Some of our friends from other kingdoms eat us. We are grateful to you, our king. But it's only temporary. The other kingdoms have formed an allied army to take our peace from us. They say it's because our refusal to fund the war is a betrayal to the dark world. But let me ask you this. When we were weak and poor, did they care about us? Did they reduce the resources they demanded? No. And they even demanded more. They don't care about us. We must fight to protect the happiness we now enjoy. They've been fooled by a few words. The allied army is unbeatable. We can just flee to another kingdom. Only an idiot would stay. I'm sure some of you are thinking you can flee the kingdom if war breaks out. But will that really work? Think about it. The war with the humans is far from over. So, will they prioritize you or their own when they need cannon fodder for the war? We have no other way out, our kingdom is our home. Surrender and return to a hellish life, or pick up your weapons and protect our peace. You decide our future. Mama. I don't want to be hungry anymore. My husband and eldest son are gone. They're at the front lines. Only my youngest is with me. If we go back to our old lives, it won't be long before he leaves me too. I see. Ha ha ha. You may not believe it, but I broke my own leg so I wouldn't get conscripted. I cut off a leg. But once the healthy are all gone, they may capture us cripples too. I sold myself to nobles so I wouldn't stare to death, and am mistreated every day. My son was taken to the front lines, and my daughter was taken away and sold. Am all that's left here. What is our choice? Isn't it obvious? Fight. We fight. I'll kill anyone who dares to take away this peace. FCK the Allied Army. Well, kill them. I would rather fight than return to those hellish days. Phi's atmosphere is. Phi's atmosphere is off. That darn night demon Soren incited them. He planned all of this. He already decided from the beginning. Calm down. We hate lots of property to lie well anywhere. We don't hate to die with the lowly commoners. Good. Then as you wish. The Night Demon Kingdom will rally its forces. Bg. My king, please allow me to say a few words. Wasn't this decision too quick? We can discuss it with the allied army. EO. Maybe we can appease them and award war. Yes. Please reconsider. They may compromise if we sacrifice some land and submit extra resources. Yes. No one wants war. They're such trash. Darn it. It's those nobles. They always been lying comfortable lies. I would rather die than lose this peace. It'll kill you if you mention surrendering again. Silence. As your king, I should take care of all my people. The war is unavoidable. But since you refuse to join us, I won't stop you from leading the kingdom. Humph. But you'll to leave behind everything you made in this kingdom. You can leave, but you leave your wealth behind. What? We're not allowed to take anything with us? Is he trying to kill us? We'll be no different than commoners. Well, just become cannon fodder at another kingdom. That's a great idea. Darn nobles. Go ahead and leave. But leave everything behind. You're nothing without your wealth. I.e. had enough of you nobles. You think you can run away? My king, are you really going to do this? What? Do you think I'm joking? You deter. Since you're so determined, pledge my undying loyalty. Lord Lac Guiyin? Impossible. He's absolutely filthy rich. Why would he fight with lowly commoners? It has to be an act. Yes, the new king is decisive. Clashing with him won't end well. We pledge our undying loyalty. Let's put on an act, then mow everything in secret. He. Well, lie well anywhere with enough money. War? That's for the commoners. Ha ha ha. Idiots. Since he announced it so openly, he's probably prepared. It's too late to mow anything now. What? Do you think I'm joking? You deter. Unlike all of you, I made preparations a day ago. My trusted aides should be at the border by now. I'll flee tonight. You can defend this empty kingdom, Night Demon Soren. My lord. Lord Lac. We have a problem. Ha? Why are you being so noisy? Our guards suddenly turned on us. And they took everything. What? My lord. We have a problem. The royal guards suddenly seized our warehouse. They're executing anyone who tries to mow their goods. We can't stop them. I'll flee tonight. You can defend this empty kingdom, Night Demon Soren. How could this be? Darn it. They attacked while we were away? We've been tricked. Darn it. We're doomed. The Night Demon Soren planned everything. Luckily, I have a backup. I'm always carrying a top-grade spatial Diablo right. It holds 30 of my wealth. I can always rebuild my empire with this. I got to flee tonight. Luckna, you seem to be underestimating our information network. I know everything. The aides you sent away and... Luckna, you seem to be underestimating our information network. The 30 you're carrying with you. Alabella, what do you want? After hearing our king's orders, you didn't immediately order your aides to return. That's a clear act of defiance. As for the consequence, do I hate to say more? Thud. He's dead. Lord Lac is dead. Alabella. How could you? Why not? Do you want to end him? Try me. You can try what he tried too. If your aides can still be trusted, of course. Wow. How did you make their aides betray them? Money, status, surreal, load ones, if you're ruthless, there's always a way. You're so bad. He. I'm a demon after all. That's enough. Let's prepare for war. Roar. Fight. 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 My king, i.e. done as you ordered. i.e. sent our people to watch the nobles and merchants. Lutna's corpse is hanging at the city gates too. They won't dare to defy you now. Many Heian made substantial donations for the war. I think they're terrified. It's only the first step. If we can't control our own, how are we to face our enemies? Chestnut, how's the situation everywhere? Everyone's mostly motivated to fight. But some commoners, small merchants, and guards from remote territories fled Ernite. Considering their departure doesn't impact us, I ignored it. That's good. The cowards will only be a burden anyway. Ludus, has the Allied army made any movements? They fully assembled. They have 3 exalts, 9 barons, 120 high demons, 30,000 intermediate demons, and 350,000 minor demons. Besides that, they have logistics forces like engineers amounting 500,000. What? We only have 70 high demons, 10,000 intermediate demons, and 150,000 minor demons. I knew there would be a gap, but I didn't expect it to be so big. A main force of almost 400,000. That's truly extraordinary. After all, few humans awaken a talent, and half of those are suitable to join the army. It's the same here. About the same ratio of demons are suitable for combat. Yet they could still assemble such a force. As expected of the 71 Kingdoms allied army. When are they marching for us? They already have. They'll be at the border in 3 days. 3 days? Looks like they're impatient. They don't think much of me. Yes, true. Since it's an allied army, they should have spent time getting to know each other. It's the only way to fully utilize their strength. But they skipped that step. They clearly think we're ripe for the taking. Good. Airy good. Let's make them suffer. Their arrogance far surpassed my expectations. Lutus. You must know the other races well from all your trials. Yes, and I made many friends. I hope my information is useful to you. Ahar. Summon Polo and Latia. We're holding a war council. Night Demon Kingdoms border Tarito Castle. Mike's. App/com. It's a lousy Night Demon Castle. Our angered can take it down. End the battle in 3 hours. Ha! WWE surrender. I, the Baron of Tarito Castle, surrender. I surrender. I'll tell you everything. Just please spare me. Surrendering without a fight? I know you're from a trash race, but you know your weakness well. Flashling. Demon exalt. What a pity. I was itching for battle. At least resist us a little. Killing prisoners of war isn't that fun anymore. Tyrant Demon exalt Tarkay. Conquering a castle without losses is good news. And the prisoners of war are our shared property. I won't let you kill them. Knight and Demon exalt Paratai. The good ones can be sold as slavs while the rest can be cannon fodder. It's a waste to kill them. TSK. I know. Send him to the torture room and record everything. Lock up the others. We'll decide their fate after the war. Am willing to pledge my loyalty. Please spare me. Arg. How are these cowards worthy of being ranked among the 72 kingdoms? We should just head straight for their king's head. I agree. They are trash that aren't worth wasting our time on. He's still a king. Would we have needed this allied army if it was that easy? We should do it properly. We deployed 3 Adonsaid teams, and the main force has taken Tarito Castle. The other 2 are heading for small towns, and it should go smoothly. Crash. Paraitai. We're all exalts here. You just happen to be the main commander. Stop acting like you're the boss. A kingdom without a single exalt is no different than an ant. I could annihilate them with ease. Do you really take them seriously? Or should I say, you don't trust our strength? My lords. We have a problem. The Adonsaid teams we sent out have been practically annihilated. How can that be? What happened? According to the Suriers, the defenses there far surpassed our forces. It was comparable to a main force. They had no chance. And they prepared ambushes. How huge are their forces? Those 2 Adonsaid teams were over 1,500 strong. It should have been enough to crush any remote town. How could they fail to escape? 10,000. What? They protected a worthless town with 10,000 soldiers? They surrendered a Aluable castle, and it only had 2,000 soldiers. Who fights this way? Darn it. He must have done this for a reason. I have 2 choices now. Go straight through Tarito Castle and rush to the royal city. But that would leave our rear exposed and vulnerable to attacks. Or we can send a larger force to the towns. But that would divide our forces and slow down our advance. The allied army looked down on the night demons and refused the most basic process of assimilation. Their focus is only on the spoils. Feck. If we're too slow, it'll cause trouble internally. What a lousy trick. It seems the night demon Soren doesn't know strategy only works against an almost equal force. He's just trash. I have 2 choices now. I'll take his head right now. You fool. Flashling demons are best at assassinations, and he's an exalt too. We should start preparing the celebration. Night Royal City. Command Center. Bahaha. We caught the allied army off guard. We won the first clash. It's too early to celebrate. They have almost 400,000 forces. Losing over 1,000 won't harm their morale. It's still better than losing. Ignore their losses and push forward or slow down and divide their forces. I wonder what they'll choose. Rumble. What's going on? Let's head outside. Tell me. Where's that king of yours? Or he'll break your. Oh. Found you. Swoosh. It's our first meeting. But I'd like to borrow your head. Ah. Our king's under attack. Don't even think about it, harming our king. Oh. This guy isn't weak. Polo. Gie me a hand. Sure. Imperial Demonic. Artifact, Grimoire of Enhancement. You deserve death for attempting to assassinate our king. Imperial Demonic. Artifact, Void Shackles. Execution. Imperial Demonic. Artifact, Scythe of Beheading. Know your place. Trash Barons. Flashbang. Ugh. Mwahahaha. How dare you? Weaklings try to resist me? You're standing at death's door. Darn it. I didn't expect them to haze someone this strong. He's only a step away from becoming an exalt. Combined with his artifact, he definitely poses a threat. Not to mention the support of the other barons. The worst part is their king is still watching. As a king, he definitely has a good trump card. I intended to catch him by surprise, but being stopped here is bad for me. I should. Mikes. Ha? Where's the night demon Sorin? Hey, now that things are like this. You aren't thinking of running, right? Swish. Spatial fluctuations. He can mow through space like me. Then it's impossible to kill him quickly. I must retreat. You're not going anywhere. Knight's Eye. Darn it. I forgot about that skill. Go. Now. Kill him. Just the thought of killing an exalt makes my blood boil. Knight's Eye is troublesome, but he isn't the lady of the night. It won't last more than 3 seconds. That's only enough for a few barons to lightly injure me. Ha? What's this? It's getting hot. And I can sense a airy dangerous force gathering behind me. That's no joke. I need to dodge it. I should run. Escape at any cost. Arg. Die. Ha? He's dead? No. Swish. What's this? It's empty. Was he just a puppet? He managed to attack and leave our royal city as he pleased. This is an absolute humiliation. It can't be helped. He should have been a flashling demon. They're known for being difficult to kill, especially their exalts. Is that so? The cure you know. Imsuiri race has its own special talent and bloodline ability. Like ours is Dark Night and Night's Eye. Like ours is Dark Night and Night's Eye. The flashling demons hay space flash and shedding. Most gain space flash, but the distance and count differ based on their strength. That exalt should be able to trail from our royal city to the front lines within 30 seconds. Shedding is a way to escape death. Only few outstanding flashling demons awaken it. They shed their body to escape control effects and abnormal statues, or awa death when combined with space flash. Shedding can only be used 3 times over their lifetime, and it weakens them for a month. I remember they're only ranked 31 among the kingdoms. They should be ranked higher with such an amazing talent. Everyone has Dine Flash, and some hay extra lies. That's crazy. Their strength affects their talent's ability after all. Most minor demons can only use space flash to trail over a dozen meters, and not consecutively either. Not to mention they aren't airy resilient. So, they excel in assassinations and are weak in heating confrontations. I see. I was probably his target then. He wasn't trying to take the city. Comey. Mike Sap. Use his bones to raise our morale. And get the disruptor crystals from the treasury to disrupt the flow of space in the city. We cannot allow this incident to repeat itself. Yes. Linley. Look what you done. He wasn't trying to take the city. Come. You ignored my orders. Now, not only did you fail, you fled with your tail between your legs. They put together the body you shed. And they put it on display at the gates. An exalt overestimated himself and was completely crushed by our king. The allied army is just an army of trash. The night demon Sorin is unmatched. Pa. Unmatched. Rumors like that are spreading throughout their kingdom. The worst part is it has spread to our army and crushed our morale. And your flashling demons are especially embarrassed about it. Meanwhile, the enemy's morale is surging. How will you take? I am sorry. Who knew multiple barons would be there? And one was in a step away from becoming an exalt. There's no point crying over spilled milk. We should discuss our next mo. Darn it. Exalts were supposed to be our advantage that would strike terror in the night demons. Now, that advantage is gone. I must raise our morale somehow, deploy 50,000 split into 4 teams to attack 1 castle and 3 towns. We should gain overwhelming victories. The best way to raise morale is to win. After that, the Allied army deployed a main force of 20,000 to attack Lanus Castle. And the rest were divided equally to attack 3 towns. Normally, a territory's defenses depend on its strategic value and resources. A low and remote location like Lanus Castle would usually have around 5,000 troops. And remote towns would have a few hundred and rarely surpass 1,000. Yet to Paredes' surprise, such overwhelming forces were crushed by the towns. The reason for this was simple. The night demon armies at the towns were overwhelming. Darn it. It happened again. The castle surrendered, but the towns were heavily defended. And their forces just happened to overwhelm ours. What the heck is going on? It feels like a pair of eyes are watching my Irimo. Ha ha ha. We won again. That's what they get for underestimating us. The Allied army is nothing before our king's wisdom. But as always, the annihilated army is just a drop in the ocean. Yet we lost a castle. Is it really worth it? The royal city is the only territory they want GIE up. It's only a matter of time before we reclaim them once we win. Our goal is to employ various strategies to weaken them as much as possible for the final battle. But if it's only thousands at a time, will that work? Of course. Even if they take the shortest route, they'll have to pass through over 300 cities and towns. Not to mention thousands, even if it's just a few hundred, it still piles up. And what if they slow down and attack each town? Then well to retreat. But lead traps to at least cause some damage to them. But they won't. After all, they're an arrogant army that didn't even attempt to assimilate with each other. Unless they suffer severe losses, our small victories will only infuriate them further. They will ne'er put their pride aside. Let's go Polo. It's time to work. Yes, my king. In the days that followed, Paretai launched multiple attacks. Eri Castle surrendered while their teams were crushed by the towns. Even though the losses were just a drop in the ocean to them, they couldn't keep losing. So, he reversed their strategy. The main force attacked the towns while the smaller teams targeted the castles. Yet everything reversed on him too. The towns surrendered, and the main forces were annihilated at the castles. After a string of battles, they were in a worse situation. As Cloud expected, the successive losses only made the Allied army furious. So, they started becoming restless. They blamed Paretai for their failures and felt absolutely humiliated. Darn it! We got tricked again. No matter how I change our deployment, they always know everything. Ayin hit an exalt in one of the smaller teams to take them by surprise. But they seemed to be aware of it and immediately fled after laying some traps. Paretai, do you think we a traitor? And that's why they know our Irimo? Impossible. This army is from the Arius races, and they ne'er had any contact with the night demons. They had no chance or reason to betray us. What about those that surrendered? That's impossible. They're working as slavs for our logistic forces. They have no way to obtain any core military information. Why bother considering all of that? Using an advance force is pointless. Let's just deploy our full forces and obliterate them all the way to the royal city. You fool! that means sacrificing all room for error. If we're hit by a large array of theirs, just the stampede from our army's retreat would cause terrible losses. 5. Then we exalts can lead the attacks. You idiot! Do you think exalts are invincible? Yes, forget 1,000, you can even obliterate 10,000 demons on your own in a heating confrontation. But they're no fools. They definitely prepared weapons of war. Forget other weapons, tell me how many shots of the Night Demon's unique magic bolt cannons you can take. You'll be obliterated by a barrage from them. What if they in more powerful weapons? Will you shuri that combined with the force of their army? You're not Linley. You can't shed in space flash your way out of there. The Night Demon Soren clearly wants to exhaust us slowly by sacrificing his territory. But doing that requires knowing our Irimo or ITLL just in their annihilation. Large-scale battles are unlike fights to the death. Information and combat strength are equally important. Right now, they know our Irimo, but we know nothing about theirs. How is he doing this? It's the same for humans and demons. They unconsciously emit fluctuations of mana. It's the same for humans and demons. They unconsciously emit fluctuations of ma. But my magic echo allows me to sense these fluctuations, so I can discern the size and location of their forces. Skill Fusion Mage, Mana Surge Mechanic, Echolocation. Magic Echo. Its range is usually for around 500 kilometers with me at its center. But if used with dark mana and directed toward a single direction, it can be increased 10,000 kilometers, the mana consumption increases as well. And with Polo's Grimoire of Enhancement and the Super Energy Pillars, it surpasses that limit to core the entire enemy army beyond our borders. Not to mention demon crystals can be used to replenish my mana and extend Magic Echo's duration. Of course, I hate to filter out the enemies from other sources of mana. Most night demons hate the Dark Knight talent, so they emit similar fluctuations as I do when. Of course, I hate to filter out the enemies from other sources of mana. Transformed. The allied army emits a huge variety instead. Besides that, demon exalts are extremely sensitive, so they would normally detect me. However, they are surrounded by a mass of hundreds of thousands. It's practically impossible for them to detect my skill's fluctuations. Once I know their rough plans, I just hate to deploy 80,000 troops around their possible targets and mow them as necessary. And the same eyeballs I used during my speech the other day allows us to communicate like a idio call. All of this allows me to control the allied army's moments and control the battlefield with animecaps. Absolute information advantage. My king, your methods are good, but super energy pillars are extremely allowable consumables. We're spending 1 billion Diablo crystals per day. Do we have enough funds? It's practically impossible for them to detect my skill's fluctuations. All of this allows me to control the allied army's moments and control the battlefield with animecaps. Absolute information advantage. It is difficult to sustain, especially after Bahar used so much to prepare for war. But didn't we confiscate Lucknow's wealth? It was so much I can understand why he's said to be filthy rich. So we hay enough if the donations from the other nobles are included. If worse comes to worse, he'll use the funds from the Lady of the Night's treasury. It's about time for the soldiers I told to surrender to start making their mo. You prisoners are only ally due to the benevolence of our exalts. If you continue serving us wholeheartedly as Slavs, you'll be granted freedom after the war. Thank goodness. Of course, well, sir, you well. You idiot. Of course, that's a lie. Once we win the war, both the prisoners and commoners will be enslaved or sent to the front lines instead of our people. Freedom? Sural? That's a dream for you. Why, Lord, I heard some rumors, Mikes. But I'm afraid it'll infuriate you. Tell me. I heard a hell shadow demon saying he took your wife from you. Yet he's fighting by your side now. He laughs in his sleep. I heard a hell shadow demon saying he took your wife from you. Yet he's fighting by your side now. What? Darn it. A hell shadow demon did take my wife years ago. But I don't know who. I didn't expect him to be in the Allied army, and he's ridiculing me? Darn it. I'll kill him right now. He. Did you really think I surrendered to get bullied? I completed my mission. I wonder how the others are doing. He. The tyrant demons were dead by the night end demons years ago. Your ancestral cemetery still belongs to them. I heard they dug it up. Are you really sure about trusting your back to them? Your great-grandfather was killed by his grandfather. That kid's father bankrupted you. Yet. You're comrades with him now? He took your mom from your father. His grandmother's niece's son and your sister's aunt are hiding a terrible secret. Arg. I'll kill you. Are you crazy? Why are you bringing up these old scores? Darn it. Your aunt took my father away from us? I'll kill you. What's going on? Lord Paratai. We hate trouble. Many soldiers started fighting each other. What? Starred. I'll kill you. Darn you. All night end demons must be eradicated. Go to hell. How dare you fight back? Stop. What are all of you doing? Do you have no respect for your orders and commander? X. I know you were behind it. I'm killing you no matter what. FCKU. Put. Hey. Paratai. We had too many losses under your command, so they don't respect you anymore. How dare you? We. Whoosh. 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 It seems you don't understand. As the commander, I have the right to kill you. This is the consequence of internal conflict. Everything was going fine. Yet internal conflict erupted today? Someone must have incited it. Let's search the camp. And execute the culprits. The biggest problem is how easily they were incited. The dark world was in chaos before the Oid demon. The races were at war with each other. Now that they've been combined into an allied army, there's always. Actually, that isn't a problem. It could have been eliminated with some training and assimilation in the beginning. But we skipped that part. So a small spark could soon become a raging flame that engulfs them. What I was most worried about happened in the end. They're all furious now. Hay to dance slowly and assimilate them properly. They really fought each other, and their exalt had to kill to stop it. Our king's strategy worked again. I only gave the order. It's Baron Ludus who made it possible. It was the experience and friends he gained in his trials that made the plan such a success. You're too kind. But it is thanks to my friends that we learn so much gossip about them. Coupled with the existing enmity between the races. Just a little incitement would easily cause internal conflict among them. But they've been stopped, and they only suffered few casualties. Yet we wasted so many soldiers. It feels like it's more of a loss than a win. You should look beyond the obvious. Forcefully stopping them is a temporary measure. Not only does it fail to calm them, it will only make their anger grow. Not to mention they underestimate us, so they won't mind playing some tricks on the battlefield. What is the next castle in their path? One of the castles under Baron Latia. Gatsur Castle. Latia is one of the 3 top barons from before. She's unlike the other barons. Not only does she hold multiple territories, they are rich and well guarded. So, they're equipped for large-scale battles. Serene, go to Gatsur Castle with Latia. Gather our forces and clash with the allied army there. But retreat if the situation is bad. Understood. Darn it. What is Lord Paratai doing? We used to be separated by race, but we're now mixed up and regrouped? Darn it. Being with them is making me lose my appetite. Just the sight of them disgusts me. I knew they wouldn't get along, but it's fine. It's normal in the beginning. By mixing the races in each group, and making them eat and train together. It will take 3 months at most for them to assimilate and increase their cohesion. Once that's done, I'll have a stronger army. Now I can finally get rid of my worries. In 3 months, we'll attack the next castle, Gatsur. It's a rich territory, so the night demon Soren won't just let us hay it. Darn it. Do you want to die? Damn them all. Forget eating. Let's kill those bastards. What's happening? They're fighting again? But that shouldn't be happening. My lords. The night demon. The army is cursing us from outside our camp. They said that if we hay the balls to fight them, they'll be waiting at Gatsur Castle. What? How many forces do they hay there? Darn it. We only started the assimilation and they chose to incite them like this? We spotted a large number of their troops gathering there. The rough estimate is 70,000,080,000. What? Looks like they plan to defend it at full force. He piously chose to surrender or a would battle, so he didn't lose any of his main force. This is the best opportunity to crush their forces. We can't let it escape us. The worst part is everyone heard their provocation. The army will near allow some night demons to curse at them. Our morale will plummet if we don't fight. Linley will only recover in a few days, and I hate to stay and guard the camp. Tarkay, I want you to lead the battle. Even if it's likely to be a trap, we must overcome it. Take 3 barons, 40 high demons, and 120,000 others. You should conquer Gatsur Castle. The slaughter is finally beginning. Hey! Cowards! Are you going to stay silent? Didn't you want to annihilate our kingdom? Bring it on! I'll be waiting in the castle. We'll kill anyone who dares to attack us. The Allied army is marching. Observe the situation and report back immediately. They deployed around 120,000 soldiers. And they're heading straight for Gatsur Castle. They clearly intend to launch a frontal attack, and they're led by what? Ludus, who's a step away from becoming an exalt, and our king aren't here. But they're led by the tyrant exalt, Tarkay? How's the situation? Lord Tarkay's troops are clashing fiercely with the enemy forces at Gatsur Castle. I see. A huge troop advantage and the leadership of an exalt should be a definite victory for us. But for some reason, I have a bad feeling. We have to win this. I'll prepare a backup plan, just in case. Gatsur Castle. Kill them all. Bahaha. Die. Ha ha ha. It doesn't matter how powerful your cannons are, if they're too slow to hit us. The enemy forces are greater than expected. The night demon Soren must have transferred over 3 barons from other castles. Barons from other castles. Even if they're weak barons, the cannon fire and geographical advantage should allow them to hold their ground for an hour or two. Eck. But they're just lousy barons in the end. The lack of exalts is your greatest weakness, knight. Demons. Let me show you overwhelming power. Tyrant. Blood beast. Don't even think about it. Imperial demonic artifact, ring of transfer. Soom. Imperial demonic artifact, ring of transfer. Boom. Boom. Rumble cab. Woo. Whoosh. Latia, are you alright? I'm barely standing. Whoosh. It's my first time transferring in exalts. Skill. It's far more exhausting than I expected. Darn it. They tricked me. I didn't expect an artifact that can mow attacks. That's a really rare one. I'll kill her and get it for my people. Oid Shackles. Imperial demonic artifact, Oid Shackles. Eck. Another artifact. Barons are nothing but trash before me. What? I can't hear you. We're part of the same army, you've starred. Ugh. Ha ha ha. I always hated you. Your death won't affect the battle. We can still win without you. I finally got my chance. You think I would let you lie after you took my wife? Dream on. Arg. How could you ambush me like that? It's time to get in for everything. Your death won't make a dent in our army. Idiots. They're fighting each other on the battlefield? Darn it. We should have done the assimilation from the beginning. If this continues, it'll be the only Surrier. What do I do? What the heck should I do? Go! Kill those night demons. Charge! Ha! Reinforcements! It's our reinforcements. Paratai must have sent them. Ha ha! We can win now! Darn it! First, they fought 80,000 with 120,000. Now, they ain't sent in reinforcements? There's around 100,000 of them. We hay no chance. We hay to use our last resort. All night demon. Retreat immediately. Retreat into the castle's barrier and execute the last resort. Retreat. Hurry. I'm not letting you get away. Charge. Attack at full power. Annihilate them all. Detonate the barrier and all the explosives in the city walls. Now. In the end, Gatsur Castle was breached. The Allied army won the battle. But it was a Pyrrhic victory. Gatsur Castle Meeting Hall. All deaths have been accounted for. We lost 97,300 soldiers from the main force and reinforcements. Another 35,000 were incapacitated and 20,000 had minor injuries. What about the enemy? We killed and captured around 20,000 of them. At least half of our losses were from the detonation of the city's walls and barrier. DRN it. How could we have known the city walls and its barrier were rigged to explode? It was all a part of the Night Demon Soren's plans. We would have lost without the reinforcements, especially because those idiots kept fighting each other. Overall, we had 210,000 soldiers left who are ready for battle. We suffered such losses with 3 demon exalts in command. E'en if we win, we'll become laughingstocks. Calm down. I need to think calmly. Though we still have a huge advantage, there are multiple cities between us and the royal city. We'll be annihilated by then if this goes on. Luckily, this utter defeat finally woke them up. They won't fight among each other or underestimate the night demons again. That's our only victory at this point. Lee us. Yes, my lord. I must admit. The night demon Soren far surpassed my expectations. Now, I still can't make up for the gap in our information networks. But if we can get into the royal city, then all our problems will be solved. We don't have a choice now. Paratai, why are you staring at me? I didn't lead the battle, so it's not my fault. Some responsibility still lies with you. If you hadn't caused a drop in our prestige by getting defeated at their royal city, the night demons would hey near. Fought back against an army led by a demon exalt. Ugh. I hear the flashling demon lord is known for being prideful. I wonder what he'll do to you once he finds out. You'll suffer he'll at least, right? Yeah. I hey the perfect opportunity for you to make up for it. Like a certain secret art that only flashing demon exalts can perform, the blood flash. How do you know about that? Only our demon lord and exalts know about it. The Dame of Night's End told me, of course. She witnessed it during the war with the flashling demons centuries ago. If enough flashling demons are sacrificed, an army can be teleported over a AST distance for the perfect surprise attack. We hay around 10,000 flashling demons right now. I'm sure their sacrifice would be enough for us to reach Night Royal City. No wonder you near deployed any of them. You were keeping them alley for this. No. I cannot drain every drop of their blood for such a reason. Do you think this is a negotiation? Don't forget my position here. Linley. I'm sure you know the consequences of disobeying an order. And you'll hay made the greatest contribution once we win. You'll get the most territories to make up for your kingdom's losses. Either you suffer the consequences of disobeying my order and humiliate your demon lord, or be rewarded for making the greatest contribution in this war. An idiot knows what the right choice is. You're not dying anyway. It's just 10,000 of them. It's a drop in the ocean for the flashling demon kingdom. Fine. Ha. Night demon Soren. I refuse to belie you can predict this too. What will you do when we appear right outside your city? Lord Linley, why hey you summoned us? Are we finally being deployed? We're not losers like the others. Well, definitely win. Don't forget to GIES more night demon slaws once we win. He. I'm sorry. I don't hay a choice. Victory always demands a price. Soom. Arg. What's happening? Ugh. Arg. Lord Linley. Arg. Help. I don't want to die. Lord Linley. Why? Why are you doing this? We didn't do anything wrong. Blood Flash. Act 8. Destination, Night Royal City. Good work. Everything went as you planned. It feels like we can do anything under your leadership. Demon exalts aren't that terrifying. The situation is quite favorable now. At this rate, they'll be almost defeated before they airy. Then I just hate to deal with those exalts and it's our victory. My lord. We hate trouble. The Allied army is outside the city. They're attacking with around soldiers. Luckily, I noticed in time and immediately actuated the city's barrier. But it won't last for long. What? Gatzer Castle is almost 8,000 kilometers away. How did they get here? What the heck happened? Magic echo. They really are out there. But none of them emit the same fluctuations as the flashling demon exalt. They must have paid a huge price to use a special skill. Immediately notify our forces that are patrolling the front lines. Tell them to rush back here, no matter the cost. We only have 50,000 soldiers in the city. Even if we ignore the exalts, it's still a huge difference. The rest of you come with me. Prepare for war. Understood. Rumble. An army of 200,000 is right outside our doors. Do you have the courage to fight? Yes. Good. Then let's fight them. A direct confrontation is our only choice now. Fire. Victory is ours once we get through the wall. Blast them apart. Our only defensive barrier will be lost if this goes on. Soren. Gives the command to attack. But will that work? Even with the core from our cannons, we don't. Hey, enough troops. Attack. DRN it. This attack really took me by surprise. I hay no choice. L. Barons. Join the fray. Your target is the enemy barons. Yes. It'll show you the true strength of the night demons. Lutus is amazing. Fighting 3 of them on his own really helps even out the enemy forces. Chestnut and Serene's impeccable teamwork as senior barons allows them to fight 4 together. Especially with the help of their artifacts that focus on control and offense respectively. Polo and Latia aren't bad as well. So, in overall, our forces are equal at the Baron Leal. But not when it comes to regular troops. The enemy has an overwhelming advantage in every category. Stab. Stab. Once our main force crumbles, and their troops support their barons, the balance will be broken, and their defeat will be inevitable. The entire situation will come crashing down once their exalts join the fray. My origin skill won't make a difference. After all, exalts hay 1 too. I'm not sure if I can take 1 of them, let alone 3. This is an overwhelming strength that no trickery can overcome. How am I supposed to turn this situation around? Wait. What's wrong with me? Why do I hate to turn the situation around? I'm human. Victory doesn't matter. All that matters is I incited internal strife among them. In the eyes of humanity, the more demons die, the better. Though if we win, I can do more with the night demons, but it doesn't matter even if we lose. Stab. Stab. As a human, I done enough? They obey my eerie command, so I can order them to fight to the death, while I escape with Chestnut and Serene. With their help, I can return home with ease. That should be the best choice. But why? Why am I unable to make that decision? Soren. You're so cool. Look at. We owe everything to our Soren. We can finally lie our lies without worry. We will fight to the last breath. We will near surrender. Soren. Soren. Ha ha ha. Well, leave the rest to you, Soren. Madman. The night demons are insane. Ha. Ha. Yes. Ha. Soren. I'll leave my father in your care. You must lead us to victory. Well, what are you doing? Kaboom! I'm leaving my family in your care too. Ha ha ha. The Allied army is nothing. I'll show you our resoul. The royal city and our families are behind us. Retreat is not an option. So what if we're outnumbered 1-4? I near plan to shuri this battle. It's our win if we blast apart more than 1. Let's die together. Madmen. They're all madmen. Stay away. Go away. I don't want to die. Suicidal attacks? I didn't GIE that order. They're doing it willingly without orders. The gap in our strength is obvious. So all of them willingly brought along an explosive crystal before marching into battle. It isn't just the soldiers. Practically every family in the royal city has an explosive crystal for a moment like this. If the city is breached, they will drag the enemy to hell with them. Because they wish to protect you and this beautiful kingdom. If these DRN demons are doing that, how could I even think of running? Indeed, I'm a human disguised as a demon. It's all a lie and deception. But e'en then, in your king. Ahar. I'm leading you in command. I'm going in. Ha? Weren't you running your mouths earlier? You think you can drag us down with you? How will you detonate the crystal without your hands? Go on. Scream. Louder. Drn it, am I supposed to die so meaninglessly? Arg. I can't accept this. Ha? Is that our king? It's our king. Our king is here to fight with us. Weapon, Plunderer's Claw. Weapon, Demon Breaker, Spear Mode. Weapon, Demon Dread, Shotgun Mode. Die. It really isn't like to let my emotions get the better of me. But it doesn't matter. Since IE joined the battle. Then I'll kill you all. That's the Soren's true strength? It's overwhelming. Looks like really held back against us. Amazing. I would expect nothing less from our Soren. I can even faintly sense that this still isn't his full strength. He's hiding something terrifying deep within. Brothers, kill them all. Don't let our Soren outdo us. Nothing can stop us now that our Soren is fighting by our side. Key. LL them all. Stab. As their king, he chose to join the fray and boost their morale. We should have been able to with this situation. The plan was to teleport into the city and crush them from within. But they disrupted the space in there. So, we were forced to teleport here instead. DRN it. Did they take precautions after Linley's failed assassination? But it doesn't matter, it just makes things a little more troublesome. Tar K. Linley. Go together. Bring me the Night Demon Soren's head. Yes. Whoosh whoosh. Sims. Blaze. Fwoosh. Annihilate. Ha? A new energy is converging to me. It's the isle and terrifying energy born from slaughter and disaster on the battlefield. It isn't mine but the second effect of my disaster decimator set. Eternal disaster energy. I wonder how powerful it'll be once it's fully charged. Rumble. Oh. Clang. Feck. Boom. Crackle. Hiss. Cough. Demon Breaker really wasn't good enough to be used against a Demon Exalt. Swish swish. Kid. You don't have a bunch of barons to help you now. Swoosh. Wham. Now just die. Cloud. Focus. We can't afford New York mistakes over here. We hae no choice but to belie in him. Huff. Huff. A demon pillar? You're too weak. Don't kill him too quickly. I need my payback. Demon Exalts are formidable, even if I hae a set of legendary gear and a Demon Exalt's essence. The gap in our stats is still huge. I'm doomed in a two-known battle. But, welcomes. Skill fusion. Fighter, Windchaser Swordsman, Shadow Dash. He ran? And toward the city? Whoosh. I hae my greatest trump card. Chase me down if you dare. I bet he plans to use the citizens as cannon fodder and create an opportunity to escape. But that's pointless. Eck. Hurry. Open a gap in the barrier. Our Soren is retreating. But the Exalts are fast enough to follow him in. Itll cost us the city. Our kingdom is finished without our sorin. Open it immediately. I'll kill any who refuse to obey. Sims. Swish. Sims. Soom. Whoosh. We're doomed, we let the exalts inside the city. The city's fall is inevitable now. Trust in our sorin. He always has a plan. Boom. Welk. Boom. Boom. Ha ha ha. Foolish night demon sorin. The entire city will be buried with you. Kaboom. Feck. Dine flash. Swoosh. Swoosh. Kid. You're not the only one with spatial skills. Bang. Bang. Crash. Crash. Whoosh. Just a little bit further. H. Swish. Rumble. Finally, I'm almost there. Kaboo. He didn't use the citizens as meat shields and headed straight for this place. It might be a trap. We should be careful. Wake. It's just the Night Kingdom. What kind of traps could they possibly hay? Let's just obliterate this place. True. Step. Ha? What's going on? We didn't find a trace of the night demon sorin. But we ran into a human? Demons. Clang. Die. Swish. Feck. Why is Night Royal City hiding? Crack. 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 A demon Lord Leal human? You can come out now. They're dead. Thank you, MS, Crystal. She instantly annihilated 2 demon exalts. What a terrifying leal of strength. That's all I can help you with. Now that they lost 2 exalts, I doubt you can lure anyone here again. Nor can I Lee. So, the battle is in your hands now. Don't worry, you really helped me out here. I can deal with the rest. Your sorin has abandoned you and fled into the city. And our exalts chased after him. The city and all your load ones will be obliterated any minute now. This is what you get for going against us. How pitiful. You ain't resold to sacrifice your Celis. Yet this is what you got. To don't belie EU. Well win. I'll cut out your tongue. But Enar Sorin can't beat 2 exalts. Our kingdom is really doomed. Krayak. Look. The city gates, they're opening. The exalts must killed the night demon Sorin. Yes. Night Royal City is finished. This war is ours. Has the city really fallen? Impossible. I refuse to belie it. The one who opened the gates is... It's our Sorin. Our Sorin opened the gates. And the corpses of those exalts, he hung them on the gates. Our Sorin won. Our Sorin is invincible. Both the exalts are dead? How could this be? I must be dreaming. O great demon lord. Please wake me from this nightmare. Tar K. Linley. What the heck happened? What happened in there? 2 exalts are dead. Soldiers. Charge with me. Let's annihilate them. Kill them all. Night Demon Sorin. I admit I underestimated you. No matter what despicable tactics you used, I commend you for killing 2 exalts. Yet you dream of winning? How arrogant can you be? I didn't want to do this. You forced me. No matter what you prepared in the city. It'll be all over once the city is obliterated. Exalted Dame of Night's End. Please display your supreme might to these foolish night demons. Pa. TK. The sky is turning dark? I feel terrible, it's like a terrifying force is converging abo. I can't even breathe properly. DRN it. What is that skill? I can feel the fear of death rising within me. Is it an exalt? Impossible. An exalt can't do anything like that. Sorin. That's an inscribed crystal. Mikes. It should be inscribed with the power of a demon pillar. What? The Allied army had such a trump card? This is bad. That skill is targeting the city. Ha ha ha. I hope you enjoy this. This is the power of the Dame of Night's End. Lightning of Night's End. Rumble. Rumble. Crash. Aya. Help. Somebody say me. Arg. Latia. Polo. Lee your enemies and come help me. Yes. Don't even think of it. Ao arg. Mega ine bind. Mega ine bind. DRN it. He got me. 177. Polo. E'en if you must exhaust your dark mana, enhance Latia's power to the max. Latia. Can you make it hit a different target? No. It's a skill from one of the demon pillars. E'en if I succeed, it won't more than a few meters. The city will still be destroyed. That's more than enough. Just make it target me. I can't. If you die, our kingdom will crumble. Once it kills you, the skill will continue striking the city anyway. Your sacrifice won't change anything. I'm not sacrificing anything. Can you just do as you're told? Thousands are dying while you keep nagging. Just do as I say. It's an order. Got it. Latia. It's all up to you now. See? I'll do my best. Transfer. 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 Imperial demonic artifact. Ring of transfer. Rumble. Crash. Or Sorin tried to protect us, Sorin. No. We need you. No. Sareen. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Going to him won't change anything. Fat Hat's a demon pillar skill, Cloud, I see. Maybe Hell Shuri. It wouldn't be his first miracle anyway. Bah ha ha. Fool. I didn't expect you to be such a fool. Your death won't say Night Kingdom. In the end, you couldn't protect anything. Ha ha ha. Ha? Invincibility duration left, oh. He's unharmed? Impossible. That's impossible. Luckily, the city took a part of the damage or I wouldn't have made it. E'en then, invincibility barely got me through. And the remnants of it almost turned me to ash. I wouldn't be standing here if super regeneration hadn't healed me in time. Sorin. You did it. It feels like a dream. Unfortunately, Polo and I are exhausted and cannot fight anymore. We're lucky to get away with these losses after facing a demon pillar's skill. It's fine. Just get some rest. Leave the rest too. Ha ha ha. E'en a demon pillar's skill couldn't harm our Sorin. He can do anything. Rumble. Our Sorin is invincible. Brothers. Kill them. Victory is ours. Rumble. Not only did he kill 2 exalts, e'en a demon pillar's skill couldn't harm him. Are you kidding me? You call that a high demon? The Night Demon Soren is definitely comparable to a demon lord. We'll need one of the demon pillars to annihilate Night Kingdom. It's impossible. We can't win this war. No. If that were true, he could have annihilated us in a frontal assault. All this delay wouldn't have been necessary at all. Calm down. Observe everything and stay composed. Based on his speed and skills, he is far stronger than a baron. But he's inferior to an exalt, let alone a demon lord. He must have used a precious item to achieve that effect. But those items come with strict requirements and are mostly one-time consumables. Otherwise, he would have used it before the city suffered so much damage. Yes. I'm sure of it. The biggest problem is while I seen through it, the soldiers may not believe me. Even if we have the advantage in numbers, their morale is at rock bottom. We're very likely to lose if this goes on. Even if we win, it'll be a pyrrhic victory. And I, the commander, will become a laughingstock. I need to figure app.com out the most direct and quickest way to boost their morale. In a war, there's only one way. Night Demon Soren. In Demon Exalt Paratai. Do you dare to fight me? Do you dare to fight me? You shameless bastard. Our Soren has been fighting all this time while you just watched everyone fight. Yet you dare challenge him? What a despicable bastard. Why? Because you used up your trump cards to kill Linley and Tarkay, and stop the dame's skill. It'll be a pyrrhic victory no matter who wins. It isn't something we commanders want. So, even if we have the advantage in numbers, I'm willing to give you this chance. Well, retreat if you win. So, do you dare? I hope you do. Then I can kill you. Even if you refuse, my side will recover its morale. After all, a real demon lord wouldn't with a demon exalt's challenge. He's not wrong. We're still at a disadvantage. Morale alone cannot overcome the gap in forces. Polo and Latia are resting too, so the balance among our exalts is broken as well. And if Paratai joins the battle, it'll be worse for me. Not to mention I don't want to see more of them kill themselves in battle. Then let's fight. Good luck. Lord Paratai. Eng Lord Tarkay and Lord Linley. Kill the Night Demon Soren. Our Soren is invincible. He's killed 2 exalts. Another one is easy. Even if he dies, we will follow him to hell. Unknown against a demon exalt while at the 3rd job in Leal? That's impossible. Cloud isn't our master. What else can we do? This isn't a battle we can interfere in. Night Demon Soren. I'm sure you don't know there's a difference in strength between exalts. It wasn't my status alone that allowed me to make Tarkay and Linley obey my command. You're a fool if you think him the same as them. This battle will end very soon. Yes, soon indeed. Bang! Wesk. Is that a buff skill? His aura is completely different. It's almost on par with mine. Clack. 1 headshot each. It's fair, right? Whoosh. Skill Fusion Ammunitions Master, Superconducty Bullet Sharpshooter, Lethal Blast. Bang. It's just a high demon skill. You should be happy it ain't scratched me. It's just as I expected. The Night Demon Soren's strength is between a Demon Baron and Demon Exalt. Even if he somehow enhanced himself now, his stats are barely comparable to Exalt's. There's still quite a gap between us. Killing him will be a piece of cake. Inasable Isle. My sight, smell, and hearing are gone. It should be the work of this darkness. Magic echo. Boom. But with my magic echo, it doesn't really affect me. Bang. Bang. ING. BA. Bang. Dark destruction. Ollie. Swoosh. Whoosh. Swish. Fwoosh. Swash. What? What? He dodged them all? Even if he can somehow sense them, it's impossible for him to dodge them all. Your speed is nothing compared to MS, Crystal. Skill fusion. Strongman, full power berserker, fury blast. Rumble. Explosive eruption. You call that an attack? It doesn't. Inich. Looks like I must show you the true power of an exalt. Bring it on. Skill fusion sniper, headshot mage, fireball. Fire ray. Star blast. E. Dine flash. Though I barely dodged it with Dine flash. I couldn't SAE demon dread from destruction. I don't stand a chance in ranged combat, and Wheel of Infinity won't last forever. It's time for a strategy change. Dine flash. Skill fusion Darkson, shadow steel. Martial artist, light flurry. Close combat? You're really looking down on me, huh? Let's play then. Swift pilfering. Pow. Night Demon Sorin. Is this all you can do? Feck. E'en raindrops strike harder than this. Really? Wait. Something feels off, my attacks are growing weaker, and am mowing slower too. But his strength and speed are rising rapidly? Impossible. Bam. Crash. DRN it. He must have used a skill to steal my stats. I got to A with close combat. Boom. You think he'll let you get away? Dream on. Paraitai. It's time to die. Cloud is overwhelming in exalt. You can do it. Don't get carried away, kid. I'll show you. An ant like you should know your place. I'll obliterate you right here and now. Origin, Heen Piercer of Night's End. OB. You're the one who's getting carried away. F, did you think I didn't have an origin skill? Stop putting on airs and just die. Origin, Stellar Decimator. Rumble. Ish. Crash. Whoosh. Boom. Ah. Run. Boom. The force of their collision is crazy. Bang. It's impossible to shuri. My goodness. I didn't expect him to have an origin skill without becoming an exalt. I near knew it was possible. Did a demon lord personally tutor him? No, he created it himself. No guidance or shortcuts. He used the most stupid method of experiencing it with his own body. Whoosh. Swish. He risked everything to comprehend it in a way that even fourth job experts wouldn't dare to try. Even then, he's up against a real exalt with an origin skill. With such a huge gap between them, it's difficult to say whole win. Stumble. Ugh. Who could have known you comprehended an origin skill without becoming an exalt? And the origin energy it contained was actually superior to my own. Where the heck did you get it? If it wasn't for my superior stats, I would be dead right now. I comprehended Stellar Decimator from the Infernal Demon Lord's origin skill, and they were ranked in the top 10 or in the top 5 of the demons back then. How could a Knight End demon that's ranked 21st year compare to them? You refuse to tell me? That's fine. Though I'm almost exhausted, you can't even stand right now. This shot will be enough to kill you. Lord Paratai. Behind you. M. I sent a shadow puppet to lay an ambush when our origin skills collided, and it's wielding the magic bolt cannon I got from the treasury. A shadow puppet created in my Wheel of Infinity state is strong enough to wield it as a weapon. I wonder if an exhausted Exalt can endure a blast from a war cannon. Oh mix. Stop. Well, retreat. Let's talk about it. If you kill me, the Dame of Night's End will hunt you down. DRN it. I can't eat it in this state. No. Stoop. Boom. Hiss. Thud. Huff. Huff. Thud. Whoosh. It's over. Our Soren won. Ha ha ha. Our kingdom is safe. How could this be? I knew it. The Night Demon Soren is a true demon pillar. An Exalt like Lord Paratai. Ne'er stood a chance. We're doomed. Lord Paratai may be dead, but we can still win. The battle isn't over. The Night Demon Soren is completely exhausted. This is our only chance to kill a demon pillar. His head represents the greatest contribution in this battle. Kill him now. Hurry. Protect our Soren. DRN it. They're actually breaking their own promise. We must keep our Soren safe. DMN. We're too slow. We won't make it in time. You want to kill me? Try me. Even in my worst state, I can still use my gear set skill. Law Decimator. Kaboom. Whoosh. Run. How dare you attack our Soren in our absence? Charge. Annihilate them. They're back. Our patrolling force is finally back. We can annihilate the Allied army with their help. I surrender, Thud. I surrender too. Please spare me. Eck. Phew. We finally won. The Allied army's loss quickly spread to every corner of the Dark World. Each race reacted differently to the news. Some were furious, some distressed, and some terrified. And some were happy. He. Night Demon Soren, I really want to meet you in person. The war is finally over. It's time I complete my mission. Ha ha ha. We won. Our Soren announced 3 days and nights of celebrations funded by the kingdom. Let's celebrate to our heart's content. Ahar. What's the overall outlook? In this war to defend our kingdom, we annihilated 210,000 troops from the Allied army and captured 170,000. Their logistics forces fled upon the main force's defeat, so only 80,000 were. We lost 95,000 of our troops, and we retried almost all our captives. Leave the Orpses to Alabella. As for the prisoners, auction them off to refill our kingdom's treasury. I'm sure their families will pay a good price. If they aren't purchased, well, condition them to serve in our army. Understood. Soren. Losing only 95,000 to a key such results is a huge victory for us. So why don't you look happy? We only have around 50,000 troops left, and the royal city is almost in ruins. Of course, I'm not in a good mood. Anyway, you can leave if there's nothing else. Chestnut, serene, how can I help you? Cloud, as a human, you could have fled, yet you chose to fight to the death and protect the night demons. Thud. We are truly grateful, and we're willing to sear you with our lies. It's fine. We're friends, you don't hate to do this. Not to mention you sear my teacher. If you get into a fight with her, we will take your side. What are you talking about? Why would we become enemies? Talking behind someone's back. Isn't very nice. MS, Crystal? What are you doing here? Master. Oh no. Did she hear us? Knowing her, shall kill us if we're disloyal to her. La Bella. Alabella. I know what you're worried about. But it doesn't bother me. Although if you run your mouths again, I wouldn't mind pulling out your tongues. Miss Crystal, since you left the treasury, does that mean? Yes, I'll vanish in 3 days. I'm here to say my farewells. I'll be using my last 3 days to complete my mission. As a clone, I shouldn't have any attachments to this world, and I didn't before. But now, after watching you lately, I'm feeling quite reluctant. If I could, I would really like to see what else you can accomplish. Unfortunately, I don't have the time. I'll just let my main body enjoy all of that. Goodbye, my student. Good luck. Council of Demon Pillars. How could mere night demons stop our allied army? Who knew in 3 exalts wouldn't be enough? I lost 10,000 soldiers. DRN it. DRN it all. Dame of Night's End. Just look at what you done. Pare Tai. DRN it. If I wasn't at the human world right now, I'd kill that night demon Soren. Humph. Quite a few of us are in the dark world. Deouring Maestro. I'm willing to kill the night demon Soren and take their kingdom for us. Humph. You just want to reap the spoils. I'll ne'er agree to that. I should be the one to do it. I lost the most troops. Shut up. All of you. Shut up. All of you. The situation at the front lines is more pressing. We occupied half their territory, and we can destroy their main force in the next 6 months. In preparations for their final counterattack, you must be absolutely ready to aid the front lines at a moment's notice. I'll kill anyone who dares to act willfully at this critical juncture. As for the night demon Soren, we can deal with him after the humans. Dismissed. Are the supplies ready? Without the night demon's resources, it's taking longer than anticipated, but everything is ready and being transported to the human world. The resources should sustain our forces for half a year until the war is over. Ha ha ha. Oid. First pillar. So what if you disappeared? E'en without you, I can assemble the dark world to annihilate the weak humans. Once this war is over, you'll be kneeling before me. Ha ha ha. Demon Lord. We have a problem. The spatial rift was attacked. And the supplies headed to the mortal world were destroyed. All 5 exalts guarding it were annihilated. What? Who was it? Oig? Or the first pillar? Or was it another pillar? Or the human's guardian? Let's take a look at the situation there. M. Everyone's dead, so how are you still ally? I was doing the inventory from afar, and that sawed my life. Luckily, I saw the attacker. Clang. The attacker used this weapon. And her appearance is like this. Itch. I see. No wonder I near saw you on the front lines again. You've been here all along. Since you dared to attack me, I'm sure you're ready to die, right? Am not the only one who's dying. Here today. Swish. 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 Crack. Crack. Die. You scum. We got to keep the country safe. DRN demons. I'll kill all of you. Die. Die. Ha? The demons, they're acting strange? Retreating. Organize forces to assist Squad 2. Their defense is about to be broken. No. Squad 5 is in terrible shape too. DRN it. Squad 7 can't hold on much longer. I guess it's time to use me. I should be able to annihilate all demons weaker than demon exalts. En exalts will hate to suffer. But ITLL kill you. We're fighting to Shuri here. Do you really think I want to lie after losing my only load one? I wouldn't even be ally if I didn't, oh President. Sigh. Asher Adet. Do you plan to keep me hidden until Azure Dragon is destroyed? Lily. I order you to. Ha ha ha. They're retreating. The demons are retreating at all costs. Our capital is safe. What the heck is going on? According to a prisoner, it was an emergency order from the Devourer Demon Kingdom. It seems their royal city is in chaos. Only the Devourer demons can fully adapt to our world. So, losing their main force is causing the others to retreat too. Did General Crystal's trump card work? Anyway, we still have a chance now. I don't get to die again. Dark World and altar outside Night Royal City. I put Chestnut in charge of the corpses so I could sacrifice them. She's the only one who wouldn't draw any suspicion. 3 exalts and 210,000 soldiers. Such an abundant sacrifice in exchange for the power of a demon pillar isn't too much to ask, right? God. Silent. No response? Looks like my offering isn't enough. Then make me as strong as possible based on my offering, God. Sacrifice. Whoosh. EXP 100 million. Hey. 100 million EXP? Though it's worth 20 leals and brings me up to L.85, my offerings are worth more. Skill Amp, S. Whoosh. With the exception of talents and special skills, all skills can be amplified to their limit. Note, amplified skills consume 10x more mana. 10 times? An ordinary beginner skill would be fine, but what if I amplify a fused skill? I'm usually using fused skills anyway. Skill fusion costs double mana, so amplifying that would consume a terrifying amount. For example, Fireball uses 20 and INE costs 35, so when fused, it doubles their total cost and becomes 110. Amplifying that becomes 1100. I can't handle that. I used to rely on my high stats and man-ignore skill costs, but I'll hate to plan carefully if I'm amplifying them. I hope the amplification is worth the mana cost. I gotten my rewards, but I guess the sheer number of sacrifices is making them take so long to unleash. That gives me some time a closer look. According to MS Crystal, this sacrifice is a trade with the gods, so the gods should need these corpses. But if I look closely, they're just being erased. It doesn't seem like the gods are gaining anything. Since I don't see anything, I should try that thing. I took a piece of the morning baton impermanence job. From that ice president who has the black. I should be able to see more while holding it. Well, what's that? It's just looking at me, but I can't breathe or mow. And I feel like kneeling. How dare you gaze upon me? Die. Rumble. My consciousness is collapsing. Crack. I can't mow, talk, or use any skills. I cannot resist. I'm just an ant before it. Feck. Swish. Crack. Swish. Rap. Swish. Zoom. Kaboom. Whoa. I wonder who infuriated it so much that it attacked. Though it isn't that difficult to infuriate them. After all, they are too arrogant to the point they can't look in the slightest defiance. Since the world helped, it should be that kid's doing. If he can overcome this, then he'll become one of us. Look! There's a demon lying over there. What's he doing here? Is he an intruder? I don't think so. He looks like a night dem. He must have gotten injured and stumbled in here. Actually, though I can't explain why, he looks quite handsome. Yeah. I know. I like him for some reason. I do feel reluctant, but regardless of the reason, all demons from the 72 races must die. You shouldn't have come to Thebn Dark Elf Forest. Wait. I had my suspicions, but it really was him. He sawed me. Or I'd be a slay somewhere right now. What? Then he isn't that bad. I knew handsome guys weren't bad. We can just forget we saw him. He's in terrible shape. I don't think he'll last for long. He needs immediate treatment. All other demons that approach the forest must die. It's our queen's order. E'en if he's handsome. Lucky, we're already doing you a favor by letting him lie. Take him somewhere. Take him somewhere else, if you're not afraid of being enslaved again. But I can't pay for the treatment. And the closest Night's End demon castle is 3 months away. Please. He won't last the journey. No. It's our law. Fine. I'll figure something out, Reki. How dare you gaze upon me? E'en if you surried, you'll pay. DRN it. What the heck was that? EBL. Why did it try to kill me? Just because I saw it? What the heck? You're awake. You're the dark elf slay I freed the other day? Where am I? I didn't expect you to remember me. I'm lucky, we're in a treehouse around 5 kilometers outside the dark elf forest. The dark elf forest? What the heck? I was planning to come here, but not in this way. And the dark elves are weak yet hate beautiful women. So, the other races often ensley them, especially the Night's End demons. Because of that, the dark elves hate all other demons. I'm surprised an outsider like me was able to rest safely outside their forest. Who are they? My friends, Eily and Yelu. They risked getting attacked by beasts to gather herbs for your recovery. Hello, Welk. Thank you. Identification. Around Leal 20, comparable to minor demons, and has simple gear. 10,000 of them are no threat to. Ah. He's staring at me. He must like me. What if he wants to marry me? I know our queen prohibits it, but he's so handsome. I'm handsome? No one has ever called me handsome in the dark world. Are my looks preferred by dark elves? It's quite strange. I felt close to you at first sight, and the others felt the same way. I near seen that happen before. Closeness, dark elves, EC. It should be this thing Nico gimme. Who knew it would work on dark elves too? If it wasn't for this, I may be dead now. Item, Aegis of Nature. Type, Special. Effect, a symbol of Elan friendship. Base stats 1. Significantly increases affinity with elves. Note, only those of the Elan Queen's bloodline can gift this item. What happened? The Dark Elf Forest is almost 500,000 kilometers away from Night Royal City. How did I get here? Outside Night Royal City altar. Are you sure Cloud was here? I'm sure. He was using the altar here to make an offering to the gods. So why is everything gone? The altars are gifts from the gods. Their number and location are fixed. I.e. near heard of one being destroyed. And this place is filled with the aura of death, just like the Forbidden Mountain Range. I doubt anything will grow here for. I only care about Cloud's safety. We got to send scouts to find him. No. Panic will spread through the kingdom. And what if other races seize the opportunity to attack? We hate to do it covertly. You found me here? Yes. You were bound by those roots. Now that I think about it, I think I was sawed by something. It must have been someone's skill. But who? Only something extraordinary could have sawed me. But these look like ordinary roots. On who? Help me. Yella's in danger. She was attacked by beasts while gathering herbs. Hurry. Let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Don't worry, Yellow. We're here. These lowly beasts are nothing. Poof. Gee. Ha. What happened? I can't use my skills? EO. I can still sense mana surging within me. But my skills just won't work. What the heck? Worst of all, these dark elves are ill-equipped to fight these beasts. What do? They'll die if this carries on. You're targeting me? Roar. How dare you? Weakling. With my stats and Leal, just physical attacks would be enough to obliterate you. Ha? What the hell? I can't mow. What are these things that are binding me? Was it not just a dream? E'en if you surried, you'll pay. Is this the price I must pay? Lord Mist. Watch out. Calm down. Analyzing the situation calmly is the only way out of this. I'm probably unable to attack or use skills right now. No, I can use some skills. I did use identification earlier after all. If I combine that with the fact my body and stats are unaffected, and I can't use skills but hey mana, I'm afraid I'm unable to engage in direct combat or use combat type skills. I guess this is my best option. Crack. Crack. Crash. Bam. Ugh. Check. Is this where it all ends? We rarely get to eat our fill, but we're becoming beast food now? This is unfair. Sobs, I don't want to die. Or become the fertilizer they make. Roar. Swish. 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 Skill fusion dark mana. Summon, demonic nymph, Kasia. See allele, 59. Rank, platinum. Skill, dark whip, dark plant. Dark thorny entanglement, dark thorny cage. Whoa. I'm a dark type now. It's just as I thought. I can still fight with the help of others. But I didn't expect using dark mana on Kasia would change her type. She's much stronger than before too. Someone has been taking good care of her while I been away. It must have been Lily or MS, Crystal. Kasia. Take them down. Gotcha. Swish. 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 Boom. Master, I'm amazing, right? Yeah, you're the best. Lord Mist, is she? She's my summon. You can seek help from her while I'm here. I can barely use my skills, so mana is practically useless too. I'll just let Kasia remain. In any case, my mana resources are sufficient to sustain her for a long time. Night Royal City Study. Chestnut. We hay a problem. Serene, what's gotten you so shocked? Kasia was in her pot as usual when she suddenly unished. It must hay been Cloud. It means he's still alley. That's very likely. We can finally rest at ease. Let's ask Kasia about his whereabouts once she returns. See? I'm almost out of Posdron's ointment to conceal the soul brand. My original plan was to target the Dame of Night's End once the Allied army was taken care of, and that would require the Dark Elves. The Dark Elves are a weak race beneath the 72 races, so they're always bullied by the rest. It's why they hate outsiders and all the 72 races. As they share borders with the Night's End demons, the Night's End demons are their greatest aggressors. The Night's End demons go way beyond military suppression and in Khartub Dark Elves as slaws. So, most Dark Elves dare not leave their forest. And they created an economic blockade to keep the Dark Elves poor and isolated from trading with other races. That's the main reason why Laki and the others hay terrible gear. If it wasn't for their ancestral trees protection, the Night's End demons would have annihilated them by now. Even then, they can only protect their forest. It's not exaggerated to say they are mortal enemies with the Night's End demons. That's the reason I sawed Laki that day. I planned to make her the bridge between and the Dark Elves, so that we could form an alliance against the Dame of Night's End. According to my original plan, with Laki and my status as the Night Demon Soren, getting an audience with their queen would be easy. But I'm all alone and I lost my ability to fight. Would anyone belie me now? I don't have much time left. It'll be too late once the soul brand is exposed and the Dame of Night's End comes for me. My inability to fight can wait. I must push the alliance forward. But I need a plan. You want to meet our queen? Absolutely not. Ebkum sap. She hates outsiders. We had to sneak around while treating you. Meeting her yourself is asking to be killed. You absolutely can't. If we can meet, then I can take care of myself. If worse comes to worse, I'll reel him human. Coupled with the affinity from Nico's necklace and the Allied army's defeat, only a fool wouldn't be willing to have a conversation. Even if that's true, she lies at the center of the forest, which is heavily guarded. Every one of those guards is much stronger than Kasia, so they'll kill you before you even get to her. Who said anything about forcing my way through? If I can't get to her, I'll make her come. As far as I know, the Dark Elves are poor, right? Ugh. Poor. It's a fact, but can't you be a little considerate? We're forced to barely shuri on fruits and insects because of those DRN Night's End demons. And if we try going out further to hunt or farm, other demons capture us as slaws. Not to mention while the forest provides wood in abundance, it terribly lacks ores. So our guards han't updated their gear in years, let alone us. I got captured that day because I was staring and strayed too far looking for food. That makes things easier. After all, I'm rich. Night's End Kingdom Kuro Castle. Lord Mist, what are we doing here? We're here to buy. Are you planning to use gifts? That won't work. We may be poor, but we hay our pride. I near said it'll be free. I don't do charity work. Don't worry, I hay a plan. Let's start with clothes. What do you think of this store? It's made of good quality and comfortable fabric. And it isn't expensive either. Alright. I'm taking all the clothes here. But I want a 30 discount. 30 isn't enough to repay your generosity. I'll give you 40 off. Awesome. Lord Mist, this is crazy. It's such a waste of money. We're only getting started. And don't worry about the money. Forget a single store, I can buy out the entire castle. Such blinding wealth. Excuse me, your purchase is ready. Perfect. Welcome. What? You're buying the entire store? In what we hay in storage? Whoa. He's the most generous customer I ever had. I hope to see you again. 1 month later. We trailed through 5 castles in a month. And he practically cleaned out every store in Erie Castle. I never seen such madness. Lord Mist. Are you planning a rebellion in the Night Kingdom? What are you talking about? Why would I rebel against myself? Thank you so much. I haven't had new clothes in years. You deserve it for all the help you gene me. Let's go. It's time to head back. Wait. Someone's following us. It should be knights and demons. I sense 4, no, at least 5. You're right, but there are 17 in total. Most of them are intermediate demons, and they've been following us from the city. What? They must have noticed how rich you are. What do we do? Kasia isn't here with us. She has her own mission. I sent her hunting with Yelu before we set out. I can't take them heedin', but it can't be helped if their ignorance gets them killed. He. This spot is perfect. The castle guards won't notice a thing. Let's slaughter the golden goose. Die. Beep. 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 A trap? Arg. DRN it. What are so many traps doing here? My arm. I can't find my arm. Ugh. Ha, if I just happen to place some traps that others happen to step on. Am not engaging in direct combat. Dark elf forest entrance. Meat. I smell meat. And it's not the insects we occasionally get. It's actually red meat. Ugh. I can't take it. Someone's haying a feast nearby. DMN it. This is making me so DRN hungry. I mean ITLL threaten our queen's safety. We must track down the source of it. Freshly grilled magical beasts. Delicious and cheap. Come and hay a taste. I hunted them myself. Which race are you from? How dare you set up a stall in dark elf territory? It smells so good, I mean you crossed the line. I'm sure she's here to insult us and call us poor. We're just doing business outside the forest. We're not in close to the entrance. Nor do we intend to invade your territory. Did your queen make a law to prohibit this? No. Prohibit this? No. But intentionally tempting those who can't afford it is an insult to us. Now tell me what you're planning. Don't worry. We're jying out free samples. DRN it. Such a hottie is knitting us to eat, and it's for free too. How are we supposed to resist this? It's meat. Real meat. Not insects. Yum. It's delicious. EY. It's been years since I had real meat. If you're still hungry, we hay more. It's delicious. I can't stop myself. Enjoying this delicious meat is well worth getting punished by the queen. Burp. I'm so full. I can't take another bite. I only said the samples are free though. I hear dark elves are proud. If rumors of dark elves refusing to pay for their food spread. Sorry. Well, spit it all out. Why would I make you do that? Don't worry. I won't make things difficult for you. Just spread the word that I hay all sorts of wares for sale, and I only accept dark shadow wood. The dark elf forest is full of top-rate wood, isn't it? Check. You're here to trade with us? You should hay said so. We hay tons of dark shadow wood. This is great. Everyone can hay good food now. Night Royal City was serially damaged during the war, and it'll take a massive pile of materials to repair. Dark shadow wood is the perfect solution. And it only costs me some cheap supplies. Not only does this benefit the Dark Elves, in making a huge profit as well. One piece of dark shadow wood for a pound of meat. We hunted so many magical beasts so our stock will near run out. Blare blaze. Whoosh. It's absolutely delicious. I'd already gene up hope on ear eating. Real meat. And it only costs dark shadow wood. Praise the ancestral tree. Thank you. O generous Lord Mist in Kasia. I'm joyed that I can hay meat, but I would low to get some new clothes too. I been wearing this for years. I know, right? We strive to fulfill our customers' eerie need. So of course we hay clothes. We carry a range of colors and styles. Of course, dark shadow wood is all you need. Whoa! Lord Mist. I low you. Hurry. Take my dark shadow wood. I hay new clothes now. Calm down. I hay enough stock. Don't push. Who touched my butt? And who sneaked a peck on my cheek? Stop. I'm only selling clothes. Not myself. Lucky. Stop watching and help and order here. Just bear with it. I don't know why, but everyone really lows you. And I take peeks at you when you're sleeping. If only I could replace my rusty gear. That would make me feel safer, yeah, and we lack daily necessities too. I want to buy so many things. Oh, I'd like some wine. We hay it all. We strive to stock up on everything that Dark Elves may need. In addition to clothes and food, we hay a store for groceries, gear, a pub, and many others. And we're still building more stores. I guarantee you can find everything you need. And we only accept dark shadow wood for everything. Wow! Lord Mist. You're our sire. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ha ha ha. I can finally hay some wine. I cleaned out 5 castles worth of stores to satisfy all of you. I'm sure it won't be long before I get that woman's attention. 1 month later. Dark Elf Forest. Imperial Palace. Yawn. I slept too much. I'm feeling quite dizzy, Jack. I think I slept for 2 months. It can't be helped. The knights and demons hay isolated us, so we're confined to our forest. Even if I stay awake, there's nothing for me to do. I think I'm going to become useless if this goes on. Ha! I smell meat. What's going on? Guards. My queen. You're awake? I know it's been some time, but how did all of you get so plump and glowy? And what's that meat I'm smelling? Did everyone go hunting? Aren't you afraid of becoming sloths? Well, we didn't go hunting. As for what's going on? Mist? Free food? A night demon? He only accepts dark shadow wood? That name sounds familiar, forget it, you'll see to that later. F. I know it's been some time, but how did all of you get so plump and glowy? And what's that meat I'm smelling? Did everyone go hunting? Aren't you afraid of becoming sloths? I ordered you to kill all outsiders that approached the forest. Yet you disobeyed me and allowed him to set up shops? Dark shadow wood used to be our best-selling, high-grade resource back then. That guy is making a killing by trading daily necessities for them. My queen. He means well. We're lying well now thanks to him. We can't eat that wood anyway. And it's useless to us too. So why not? Please forgy us, my queen. My personal guards are speaking for an outsider? If that's the case, I'm sure the others feel the same way. Everyone knows we hate outsiders, so that guy definitely took the risk for a reason. Bring him too. Then I should find out what he's planning. Your Majesty. I finally been granted an audience. He's so handsome. Wait. Why would I show favor to someone I just met? And looking at my guards, I see. We dark elves fair nature, so he probably has something with a dense aura of nature. We dark elves fair nature, so he probably has something with a dense aura of nature. And it affects me. And it affects me. Affects me. Intentionally approaching my people with a treasure that holds the aura of nature and bribing them with trade, well played, missed. I'm sure you didn't do all this just to make money, right? Indeed. I wish to form an alliance with you and destroy the Dame of Night's End. We may not be part of the 72 races, but we still stand at the top below them. Why would we ally with a mere merchant like you? We may not be part of the 72 races, but we still stand at the top below them. Why would we ally with a mere merchant like you? Because I'm the Sorin of the Night Demons. CC We Web. We may not be part of the 72 races, but we still stand at the top below them. Why would we ally with a mere merchant like you? What? He's the Night Demon Sorin? The Sorin who led the Night Demons to defeat the Allied army? No wonder his name sounded familiar. The Night Demon Sorin was known as Baron Mist. We usually use titles and rarely use names. Oh my goodness. I should have figured it out. What? Lord Mist is the Night Demon Sorin? And he fought a war? A lowly dark elf like me struggles just to shuri. I don't have time to keep myself updated like the guards. I see, but I still must say that you're dreaming. //. The Night's End demons are ranked 21st among the 72 races. Their forces far surpass your imagination. Even if we ignore their significant forces, they have 11 exalts. And let's not forget the Dame of Night's End. Even at the prime of our respective races, and even if the Lady of the Night was ally, our joint forces still wouldn't stand a chance. We're not clashing against them. I only said we're destroying the Dame of Night's End. Don't tell me you hadn't prepared any trump cards after all these years of suffering. As for their exalts, we can work together to annihilate them. That's easy for you to say. Do you think the dame's a lamb waiting to be slaughtered? To think I was looking forward to meeting him, he's brave but absolutely foolish. And do you really think I hadn't noticed the state you're in? You're just a tiger without its claws. Forget the Dame of Night's End, in a high demon could kill you. DRN it. She noticed. Looks like forming this alliance won't be easy. DRN it. She noticed. Looks like forming this alliance won't be easy. Let's forget the alliance. Even though you're a dirty merchant, I must thank you for the betterment of my people's lives. Escort him out. Rumble. Is that the ancestral tree? Is the ancestral tree unhappy with the queen's decision? My queen. The ancestral tree only mows when it wishes to guide you. So? Then let's put this on hold for now. I'll go find out what the ancestral tree wants. Well, it's the Night Demon Sorin after all. And the ancestral tree reacted to it. I heard he killed 3 exalts in a row, and he's the weakest demon pillar. And then, he's a demon lord. It's no wonder the ancestral tree reacted to him. My grandfather said the ancestral tree only reacts to major events that will affect our entire race. I wonder what guidance it will give our queen. I thought their ancestral tree merely protected the forest like a fortress of sorts, but it seems to play a far more vital role. I think it's intelligent and holds a higher status than their queen. It calls the shots here. Night Demon Sorin, come with me. The ancestral tree wishes to see you. What? The ancestral tree wants to meet an outsider? What? The ancestral tree wants to meet an outsider? This is unprecedented. It has always met no one but our queens. Ha? Is it because I'm the night demon Soren? Or perhaps. If it's what I think, it seems things are far more complicated than I thought. I refuse to tell you anything about our ancestral tree, unless it asks me to, so don't ask. I didn't mean say a word. But I can guarantee that you're in no ranged. It has near harmed another lying creature. I see. We arried. Rek, I want to speak to him alone. Understood. I'll take my leave. Cloud. We meet again. You know my name? Only Belle, Chestnut, Serene, and Kasia know my real identity. But they near met this ancestral tree. Wait. If there is another, it's probably the Oid demon who completely saw through me. Could it be? Ha ha. I see you realized. Indeed. Oid told me about you and asked me to help you. But you said we meet again? I don't remember meeting you. You were almost dead back then. So I'm not. Surprised you didn't notice. But what if you see this? A root? I see. You sawed me that day. Who was it that attacked me? Why did it try to kill me? Why do you ask me? I'm sure you know who it is. You just refuse to belie it. It really was a god then, since you managed to assay me from a god. I'm sure you're more than just an ancestral tree. I paid a great price to assay you because Oid acknowledges you. But I don't think you're worthy of being on our side. If you want to know more, you must pass my test. Crack. I made this clone from my roots. Destroy it, and it's your win. I never asked to join your side. I'm just here to form an alliance. And I'm cursed by a god. I can't fight right now. Check. How could I possibly defeat your clone? Cursed by a god? You think too highly of yourself. All lying creatures are nothing but ants to them. So why would one curse you? It's your instinct that keeps you from fighting. It's no curse. You're shackled by your instincts. MMY instincts? Yes. Just as a mouse fears a cat, all lying creatures instinctively fear something. E'en demons and humans are no exception. The gods stand above all and are feared by all. Gazing upon it, drew out the instinctive fear sleeping within you. You're afraid the gods will attack you again, so you're scared to fight. Are you joking? I don't fear it. I experienced death twice now. I don't even fear death. Why would I fear it? Is it the truth in my words that agitates you so? Being fearless about death is nothing special. Anyone who has risked their lives a few times can accomplish that. But that isn't even true fearlessness, it's just the ability to face the fear of death. Instinctive fear is completely different. Fact. It enters your eerie cell. It occurs absolutely naturally like eating and drinking. You can resist the pain from hunger and thirst, but without eating and drinking, you cannot eliminate that hunger and thirst. Enough. Consider the alliance formed if you can pass my test. But just forget it if you can't. Let's begin. Swish. 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 Whoosh. DRN it. He's aiming for all my weak spots. He's trying to kill me. Time for my old trick to shine. Beep. 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 Oh. Instead of attacking, you just happen to lay traps around me? That is a way to weasel your way around it. Feck. But you're too nay. Kaboom! Tricks like this can't scratch me. Go on. Show me what else you got. Swish. Swoosh. Whoosh. Slap. Summon, demonic nymph, Kasia. Oh. A plant summon? Interesting. But it's not enough. Based on our previous clashes, I'm certain his attack, speed, and defense are entirely comparable to a demon exalt. But I can't actively engage in combat. And Cassius Leal is too low. How am I supposed to defeat him? What do I do? An innately flawed Junelen managed to grow this much? It's an impossible feat without lowing care. You're not worthy of this battle. Now Lee. Huff. Kasia. Release it. Kasia. Release it. Kasia. Release it. Dine Flash? Oh. That's a rare skill. That was close. Flutter. So Dine Flash works, huh? Then I might have a chance. Gear, Plunderer's Claw. He's only comparable to an ordinary exalt, so he may not be able to keep up. If I fight easily and steal stats with the Plunderer's Claw, I may be able to win this. Dine Flash isn't working now? DRN it. That restricting force is back. CC your instinctive fear towards the gods stops you from engaging in combat. Running away is fine, but actively attacking? That's impossible. Only death awaits if you cannot overcome it. Swish. Stay away from Cloud. I told you to Lee. Boom. Crash. Kasia. I'll kill you. Skill fusion. Flames of pandemonium. He's attacking? Has he succeeded? That shouldn't be possible. Skill fusion. Mage, Wind Scythe Magic Swordsman, Flame Cloak. Blair Wheel. Jock. It has a weird trajectory. I don't think it's aimed at me, but it will hit me if I don't eat it. Don't tell me, swish. Swish. Sims. Don't tell me. Bang. I see. You're still playing tricks. Crackle. Pow. That kid looks like he's attacking me, but he's actually aiming at the trees behind me. So, even if it does hit me, he isn't engaging in combat. I just happened to slam against his attack. He's merely cutting some trees with a skill and has no intention to engage in combat. Fool. You're just tricking yourself. Just like the traps from before. They're just a bunch of lousy tricks. Whoosh. That's just your opinion. Stop being stubborn. Crack. 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 Dine Flash. Dine Flash. Dine Flash. Then why aren't you defending yourself? You should be able to stop my attacks. So why waste your energy dodging them with spatial skills? DRN it. He saw through me completely. I would usually just raise a wall of ice against weak wide-range attacks and look for an opportunity to counterattack instead. But I can't defend myself at all right now. I can barely dodge it, let alone counterattack. And Dine Flash's mana consumption is crazy. It won't take long before I'm exhausted to death. What do I do? What the heck do I do? Bam. DRN it. He caught me right when I got distracted. I can't dodge it with Dine Flash. Swish. Boom. Whoosh. Kasia? You're Ally? And you seem unharmed? Yeah, I was surprised too. But it didn't hurt. I fell on something soft. Is that softwood? He created layers of softwood to cushion her from his own attack? Death. It's a test. And the Queen of the Dark Elzine pointed it out to me. The ancestral tree isn't a messed crystal. It won't be ruthless, and it has always been attacking without the intent to kill. It's clear both Oid and him consider the gods as their enemies. So, they naturally want more people on their side. But a condition must be met to join them. That condition is to overcome one's instinctive fear towards the gods. Instinct is innate in all lying things and mastered naturally. It's a mechanism for surreal and reproduction. For example, feeding, mating, fearing and avoiding predators, etc. Just as the ancestral tree said, it's fear that's stopping me from fighting. The curse is just a lie I made up to a say face. That god didn't do anything to me. It glanced at me and tried to kill me, but the ancestral tree sawed me. That's all that is to it. Yet my fear of it stops me from fighting. I fear arousing its desire to kill me again. Though I think I don't fear death, I can't stop my instinct to fear it. That is why it thinks of lying creatures as nothing but ants. It doesn't hate to do anything. Just a glance makes all lying things tremble in fear, forcing them to lie in fear without the courage to fight back. Now, that instinctive fear is constantly tormenting me from deep within. I been waking up every night, and my normalcy during the day was all just an act. The fear that plagues me is driving me crazy. I can't take it anymore. How am I supposed to break free from it? Master. The easiest method is to become on par or stronger than a god. Strength is always the solution. GC. Humans gain strength by wielding weapons. That's how they came. But that's impossible for me. I can't even fight now. So how am I supposed to gain strength? Obviously, if Oid and the ancestral tree were stronger than the gods, they would have attacked instead of wasting time recruiting me. But they don't seem to fear the gods. How? All lying things fear the gods. It's unavoidable. All life, life. Life and death? Whack. Death. Oh. It seems you finally understand. You fool. You actually give up resisting, just because I have no intent to kill? You can forget about getting out of this unharmed now. You're still not fighting back or dodging? Do you really think I won't hurt you? No, something's happening to him. The energy coming from him isn't dark mana or human mana. It's like, the death energy is unique to corpses. And it's far denser than any ordinary corpse. Stop. Leave him alone. Ugh. Oh no. Get away from him. Master. How could you? As a fellow plant, I can sense her love for you, and in her willingness to die for you. Humph. Humph. Ha 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 ha. He's fast. Gwahahaha. He's undoubtedly fighting, so he must overcome his fear. But this method is unlike anything I ever imagined. After being tormented by his terror and having me expose his lies, his self-esteem crumbled. Discarding all thoughts and seeking death as a solution is the reason death energy is coming from him. This approach makes sense after all, only lying things no fear. So in an undead state, fear does not exist. He abandoned his desire to lie and is actively seeking death, which causes his death energy to intensify as I bring him closer to death. But his vitality is surging, and instead of dying, he has entered a unique state between life and death. This state unleashes his potential limitlessly, but at the cost of losing his consciousness. What a terrible solution! And the worst part is, doesn't this kid hate too much potential? Grahaha. You want to continue? Looks like him being underestimated. Then I should get a little serious. Sob. He attacked me, sob. Roar. Boom. Crack. Crack. He's far stronger than before, and his strength is still rising. Luckily, the trance made from my roots carry the breath of my life. Minor injuries like that will heal in no time. Roar. Swish. Crash. Flutter. Whoosh. Gra-ah. Slash. Ugh. Now. Shackle. Now. Shackle. Swish. Sue. That's not enough. Another layer. Dadden. Crackle. Gra. The prison they created contains a trace of my essence. You'll near break free of it. Now that you're restrained, the rest is easy. Hiss. What? Crack. Eternal disaster energy? I see. That gear wasn't all I'd gi you. Little one. I can't use more of my strength or it will discover me. Luckily, you're a plant just like me. You can receive a part of my essence. Consume this drop of world dew and complete your evolution. Help me SAE your master. Help me SAE your master. Gulp. Gulp. Rustle. Rustle. Gulp. Hurry. Hurry, crack. 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 Crash. Crash. Evolution, nymph queen. Egg. Step. Go. Little one. Restrain him. Whoosh. Crash. Master. Wake up. Hiss. Hiss. Awa. Endure the corrosion of his eternal disaster energy for a while longer. I'm almost ready. Sob, I can do it. Boom. Cloud is in a unique state between life and death. Sang him is easy. I just hate to kill him or ray him. Of course, the latter is my choice. Raying him with my vitality is a piece of cake. The only issue is his eternal disaster energy. It isn't something he should be using right now. Essence represents the matter, energy, and phenomena that the world is composed of, such as fire, water, earth, wood, and so on that form the world. They are often collectively referred to as the essence of life. But life alone cannot bring balance to the world, and destruction is required. Thus, if there is an essence of life, there is an essence of destruction, such as devouring, annihilation, disintegration, and epidemics. They represent loss and ruin, and are known as the essence of destruction. Eternal disaster represents disaster and destruction. It's high up the ladder in among the essences of destruction. Oid probably planned for him to access it later on. But he triggered it so soon. This isn't a good thing for you. So let me help you with it. N. Essence activation. Life ends destruction. Expel. Emerge. Shalom More. Biz Ben Gale. It wasn't a dream? Eck. I think I caused a lot of trouble? Yes. But at least the outcome is good. Oi didn't misjudge you. Congratulations. You overcome your instinct and can now join us against it. Join us against it. How many of you are there? Hey, they all ached what I hey? Not entirely. Their training and outcome may be similar, but not the solution. Your solution is unique and extreme. I can't imitate it. My intent was to push you into a corner and make you forget yourself. That subconsciously eliminates your presence and your fear of the gods. Practically all of the others did that and succeeded. But I didn't expect you to create a different approach that abandons life for death, making you no longer part of the lying. It's unprecedented and only possible for someone with a deep understanding of death. Seeing how well you adapted now, I wonder if you really died before. Sort of. I.e. sort of died twice now. I sense a powerful energy sealed here, the eternal disaster energy. It's partly to blame for my loss of consciousness. Why did Oid seal it in me? Power is key to fighting the gods. That's his gift to you, but you accessed it too soon. What if I refuse to fight with you? You have no choice. Unless you want to end up like them, like the coffins in the Forbidden Mountain Range. Who are they? What's in those coffins? They're pawns, just like you. You can consider them your seniors. Though overcoming your instinct is just the first step. You have a long path ahead to defeating the gods. The gods are too strong, after all. How strong? It's difficult to describe. The gods only use sacrifices to communicate with us because the world is too fragile for them. Just interfering too much would destroy the world. The best proof of that is the Forbidden Mountain Range. The demons consider it a dying miracle. But to the gods, that mountain range is nothing but a rock thrown casually into the dark world, and it obliterated all life in a huge area. Any new life won't emerge there for many years. It's difficult to describe. How do we defeat an enemy like that? I don't know. But we have no choice. Once the war between worlds is over, the end times will be upon us. M. Ugh, Kasia? Looks like your current mana isn't enough to maintain her latest form for too long. You did well today. Not only did you help Kasia overcome her innate flaw, you're on Oid's side and sod me from that god. You're not just an ancestral tree, are you? Yes, the ancestral tree is just a name used by the Dark Elves. I was created by the gods. I am the Dark World's world tree. The world. The world tree. Legend has it you can form a world and connect multiple worlds. But both worlds and you were created by the gods. Yet you intend to rebel? My mission is the longevity of the world. But the gods only wish for it to be temporary. So, they constantly controlled my thoughts and made me a tool. Luckily, Oid helped me escape their control and granted me a chance to fulfill my own wish. What is Oid? And why did he choose me? Is it my potential? You'll hate to wait until Oid tells you himself. No other lying being has the right to reveal that. As for why he chose you. Your potential is only a part of it. We met countless prodigies after all. Your identity as a human is the greatest reason. As you may know, there are two gods. The creators of the human world and dark world. The war between worlds is a battle between the gods, and the sacrifices are a part of it. All life, including your own, are just pawns in their battle. Pawns in their battle. Whoever wins, the world will be destroyed. So, our enemy isn't one but both gods. However, while we hate Oid here, the human world doesn't. As you may know, there are two gods. We need a human to do the work Oid has been doing here. You're obviously our only choice. You think too highly of me. Oid has the support. You think too highly of me. Oid has the support of his overwhelming strength. But what do I hate? You hate potential. And a future. Since Oidin give you the eternal disaster energy, I won't be stingy either. This is my heart. The heart of the world tree. Use it well. Heart of the world tree, dark. Type, material. Effect, grants the ability to wield world energy. Your heart? Then what about you? And I near agreed to join you. The world is my roots. My heart may be important, but it isn't irreplaceable. I won't force you to join us. After all, it's only a matter of time before you do. Thank you. Besides that, ensure you used something to lay eyes on the gods. Could you let me have a look at it? Oh, sure. It's a piece of a morning baton that I got a while back. It allows one to see and directly harm the soul. I see. It's of a similar structure as mine. It must fallen from the world tree in your world. It was reduced to this defecty state by chance and obtained by you. But it isn't very useful right now. Allow me to eol it further. It should make for a pretty good weapon. World tree branch. Quality, legendary. Stats, body 1000, int 1000, sta 1000. Effect 1, grants sight of the unseen. Effect 2, ignores defense to directly attack the target's basic constituents, such as blood, internal organs, bones, soul, etc. It's amazing. The effects are just a bonus. Its main purpose is to grant sight of the unseen. The effects are just a bonus. Its main purpose is to grant sight of the unseen. When you do another mass sacrifice, keep it in your hand, and you'll learn more. But don't let the gods notice again. It won't notice you unless you meet its gaze. Just like people ignore the ants on the ground. I understand. What do I do with your heart? Combine it with a blank blueprint. You can forge it into an accessory set once you obtain the heart of the world tree from the human world. If it's as you said. World tree from the human world. If it's as you said. That world tree didn't receive Oid's help. So, it's most likely still under the god's control. Would it give me its heart? Of course not. But you can't recklessly use force. Its death will destroy the human world. You can figure it out once you return to the human world. It's all in the future after all. Your biggest issue at hand is dealing with the eternal disaster energy. It's unlike any ordinary essence. It grows with eerie kill, and one day, it will irk my seal. It's unlike any ordinary essence. It grows with eerie kill, and one day, it will irk my seal. Your best choice is to dure it before it destroys you. Dure the eternal disaster energy. I can sense you still have a small issue connected to the Night's End demons. Though it's temporarily concealed, I can eliminate it for you. No, it'll be useful. Though it hinges on my alliance with the Dark Elves. The world tree is truly amazing. It noticed my soul brand. You passed my test, she knows what to do. Sleep. As the world tree, I excel in nurturing rather than fighting. The fight against the gods is up to you. This is all I can do for you. Farewell, thank you. My next step is a showdown with the Dame of Night's End. Let's talk about the alliance. Mike's. You passed my test, she knows what to do. Sleep. As the world tree, I excel in nurturing rather than fighting. The fight against the gods is up to you. By regaining your strength, you have some bargaining power. It's been years since I had something so delicious. I really want to hug him tight for this. But this is far from enough to kill the Dame of Night's End. I need to maintain my image. A mobile palace modified into a fortress and equipped with hundreds of large and thousands of medium and small-sized weapons of war. Add that to the strongest barons of the night demons, and a nymph queen who's between a demon exalt and demon lord in strength. I'll hate to see the fortress to assess its strength. If that nymph queen is as strong as you say, she can sear as our main force. But it's still not enough. We're against the Dame of Night's End after all. An existence that's abo-arage e'en among the demon pillars. E'en if you include me in all of that, we'll barely be able to fight her. We need a decisive factor to kill her. What if I include these three? Fact. Oh, I see. They aren't very useful alone, but... I see. They aren't very useful alone, but if combined, they can achieve great things. That's all I can provide. What about you? Fact. I see. They aren't very useful alone, but if combined, they can achieve great things. I'll send all our elites, of course. And I'll ask the ancestral tree to grant me 3 clones. I'm sure you now know the ancestral tree is the world tree. It may be immobile, but its roots stretch across the dark world. It can reach any corner of the world. An eerie root can transform into a clone comparable to demon exalts. And you must know that many of us have been enslaved by the Night's End demons. But they're not just sloths. They're carrying out many secret missions. Forbidden Mountain Range. Darn it. It's coffins and corpses all day, every day. How much longer do we do this for? Until all the coffins are opened. Lord Kalata is so diligent about it. It's an order from the dame after all. Everyone knows he adores her. It would be a pity if all his servitude amounts to nothing. Check. See, I see. I finally understand. Crack. My painstaking research wasn't a waste. Crack. If the energy here is triggered, it can earn the entire dark world. Thud. Crash. I'm surprised such terrifying energy was hidden in the dark world. If the Dame can use it, then we Knights and Demons can be ranked into the top 5, no, top 3, or e'en reign supreme. I wonder how she'll reward me for this great contribution. E'en if I ask for something excessive, I'm sure she will, hee. I'm heading back to the royal city. Work hard and keep up the pace. Yes, Lord Kalata. Dine Lord. Grant me your guidance. Guide us so that we may offer our devotion. Their oracle is starting again. After spying for so long, I finally have a good understanding of the adent here. Their lord sends them an oracle from time to time. In essence, it's a mission. Oh, the special items required and the corresponding rewards are all transmitted IA that ball of light. But I know it's just a disguised form of teleportation magic. And it should be linked to the Holy Empire. The missions of the Lord are a scam. The Holy Empire should be doing this to reap benefits from the dark world. But the strange thing is many missions are useless, and e'en pointless to them. It's as if they went to all this trouble to nurture holy disciples to work for someone else. If that's true, who's actually pulling the strings? Lee. We have 2 oracles. Firstly, we march for the world tree in the dark elf forest. What? The world tree's there? Is it their ancestral tree? According to legend, it's linked to the world. How could we destroy something like that? E'en the Dame of Night's End is helpless against it. I doubt we can e'en break a branch off it. This oracle is a death sentence. Just because the dame couldn't, it doesn't mean we can't. This axe is a weapon bestowed by our Lord. It will chop through the world tree like butter. But we can't just attack the Dark Elves. Their queen is a mysterious being we know nothing about. No one knows how strong she is. Some say she once defeated the 67th demon pillar. And if their race wasn't weak, she would been a demon pillar. This axe is a weapon bestowed by our Lord. It will chop through the world tree like butter. Don't worry. I will ask the Holy Father to send the Holy Crusaders. The Dark Elves are nothing before us. The Holy Crusaders. The strongest holy disciples. Unlike the small attacks we carry out, they are strong enough to destroy a kingdom. I ne'er imagined I would lie to see a holy crusade of this scale. How strange. Why would the Holy Empire attack the world tree here? There's no connection between them. But based on my past experience, though the oracles seem to be against the dark world, it usually benefits it. The dark world, it usually benefits it. As for the second oracle, we will destroy the night demon kingdom and kill the night demon Sorin. Priestess, I'm sure this oracle will take a long time complete. I hope you can fulfill your promise before then. What an impatient little kitten. Okay. We hate time anyway. I will respond sincerely to your feelings. Now, let's go on our date. Priestess, what do you plan to do with those two oracles? Since we're deploying the Holy Crusaders, we have overwhelming strength. So, we can do as we please. Based on the route, we should start with the Night Demon Kingdom. We're finally on our date. We should. We're finally on our date. We should forget our work and have fun. And don't call me priestess. I allow you to be more intimate and call me Lucaini. Bella, I know how difficult it was to collect the materials for my third job advancement. Bella, I know how difficult it was to collect the materials for my third job advancement. So, I'll agree to any request of yours. Any request? E'en if it's excessy? Anything. Grab. Grab. What if I want you to kneel and lick my feet? Bella! You shouldn't joke like that. A holy and noble being like me cannot do something so degrading. We can do other things, but not that. Lucaini, you misunderstood. This isn't about having fun. I just want you to know. Eck. Who's the dirty BTCH here? Belle? What are you doing here? Is Azure Dragon attacking? Impossible. Their forces are already stretched thin. Of course Sarge sent me here by force, just like you. If you don't even know that, I guess you can't really contact the Holy Empire, huh? No wonder you chose this remote location. You planned everything. But that changes nothing. You're a fool if you think what I reeled that day is my full strength. And I ached my third job too. E'en you will hate and kneel before me. Third job, six-winged fallen angel. I knew it. You lost to Arj on purpose that day. When did the Holy Empire start colluding with the Dark Disciples in Dark World? That knowledge is wasted on a person who's about to die. Light of the Fallen. Blast. Rumble. The National Protector's daughter? A top genius of Azure Dragon? You're just trash. I didn't hesitate to come to the Dark World in my pursuit of strength. You have no right to go against me. Hiss. Whoosh. You're completely unharmed? Impossible. You're just a second job elemental mage. With your bloodline, it's impossible to be this strong. Wait. Don't tell me. Don't be so surprised. I used your name to gain quite a bit while working for you all this time. If I pocketed stuff here and there, it's not surprising I ached my third job, right? Oh, I should mention you only got the leftover spoils from all my missions. Swish. Third job, Imperial Fox Protector. You darn insect. I hope you suffer the wrath of the gods and die. Sue. I'll. Be gone. Crash. Yang wood. Pillar of suppression. It was dispelled? What was that? The wood element? Jeep. It was no ordinary. It was no ordinary wood element attack. Besides directly attacking with my yin and yang elements, I can use them to grant unique buffs to my other elements. Like this. Yang fire. Blare. Scorching sun. Blaze. Like this. Yang fire. Blare. Darn it. My wings. Hiss. I hate to get away from this heat. Swoosh. In water. Stygian ways. Whoosh. Ugh. Splash. If there is water, there should be fish. Yin Yang integration. Tech Workonics. AP. Yin Yang fish. Boom. Belle, I admit, I underestimated you. You're stronger and more beautiful than I imagined. If it's you, you're worthy of stepping all over me. I'm willing to do anything. Please unleash your desires on me. You. She's more perverted than I thought. Everything's ready. Let's begin. Sure. Dame of Night's End, don't disappoint now. Night's End Royal City. Welcome home, Dame. Fighting the war must have been difficult. How's the situation over there? Terrible. Our commander failed us at the most crucial moment. Rock. Or we could have taken another human country. What the heck is wrong with the dowering maestro? He's the one who hates losing ground, but he retreated? And he immediately strengthened his royal city's defenses and shut himself in there. He refuses to attend the Council of Demon Pillars. What the heck happened? Forget about the front lines. How's our kingdom doing? Besides Paredes' death and the crushing defeat of the Allied army, no other major incidents occurred. The Allied army of the 71 kingdoms couldn't even destroy some night demon weaklings? What a piece of trash. But he's still trash that's seared under me. Only I have the right to take his life. I'll deal with the night demon Sorin myself. Soon. Tuesday. Is that the soul brand I sense? As far as I know, that human, Cloud, is the only lying being with a soul brand right now. We couldn't sense him until now, so why now? He's too far away to pinpoint, well hey to search in that direction. That isn't necessary. He's at the eastern border. He must have concealed it somehow, but it doesn't seem to be working anymore. Sola. Argyle. Bring me his head. It's quite allowable. But didn't you say the night demon Sorin is airy likely to be Cloud? He took down 3 exalts, so I'm afraid just us. Humans cannot use dark mana. I only said that to justify war. Then it'll be a piece of cake. The 2 of us are Urkill if it's just a third job human. Total Urkill. Rumble. N.E. Kid. We finally met. You're actually not worthy of us coming for you, but our dame's in a bad mood right now. Call it your bad luck. Sigh. I wonder if I should say she's lucky, or the two of you are unlucky. Step. I think, it's a little bit of both? It's a little bit of both? The Dark Elf Queen? No. I sense something else. A. Roar. Shoo. That's enough. I know you're angry, but we're the same too. This big guy consumes a pile of demon crystals, and all of it is coming from our Soren's treasury. But it's just 2 demon exalts. So, he should be the unhappiest right now. Military fortress. He really is the Night Demon Soren. Deck. Are you kidding me? An unknown massy weapon of war, 3 demon exalt Lealtrans, and the Dark Elf Queen and Night Demon Soren. This isn't a force prepared for us. They intend to kill the dame. We called it kill. But it seems we're the ones who are about to be killed. It's not a complete waste. The plan was to annihilate a few exalts. Kill them. Consider it a test of the fortress power. Rumble. Arg. Not bad. It's more than enough for killing exalts. The resources I spent on it weren't wasted after all. It should be enough to cause a demon pillar some trouble at full power. Modifying the mobile palace to create it makes transporting it so convenient. Its greatest advantage lies in being able to hold lying beings. If you hay enough food, you could even hold an army in there. Yeah. It's so huge in there you could even fit all those tray ants. Anyway, it seems like our plan to ambush the Dame of Night's End has failed. It's strange though, our prisoners of war say the Night Demon Soren is human. Even the Dark Elves in Night's End Royal City received similar reports. But she only sent 2 exalts? It must just been justification for war that even she didn't belie. Since the initial plan has failed, well hey to use the backup plan before she can react. Is anyone teleporting back yet? It should hey taken them an instant. What's taking them so long? I somehow hey a bad feeling right now. Dame. I hey bad news. The Night Demons and Dark Elves hey simultaneously attacked our eastern and western borders. The local barons don't hey the military strength stop them. A coincidence? Or are they working together? It doesn't matter anyway. You two take one side each. Yes. Something's off. It feels like all of it is targeted at me. And the soul brand is suddenly approaching too. The bad feeling I hay is growing stronger. Crack, crash. I see. A surprise guest. Since you refuse to just drop dead, I'll hay to do the work. D. Dame of Night's End. It's you. The Night Demon Soren, Cloud. 2 months ago. The soul brand is great bait, but its success rate isn't that great. What if it fails? Well, attack. Well, need intel for that, the intel from the Dark Elf Slaws that infiltrated Night's End Kingdom. It's just as I expected then. Indeed, our kingdoms are too weak in comparison. Since only death awaits us in a frontal assault, we must aim for the dame's head. We are of the same mind, and I.e. been planning toward that end for years. Excluding Paratai, Night's End Kingdom has 10 other exalts. We can ignore the 3 deployed in the human world. Among the other scene, 3 are stationed in the 3 main cities. Outside Night's End Royal City, while the others are active in the Royal City. Additionally, there are seen barons, 300 high demons, 9,000 intermediate demons, and around 180,000 Nord demons in the Royal City. We also hay to consider the location of their weapons of mass destruction, teleportation arrays, distribution, and number of guards. Wait. Aren't all the Dark Elves slaws? How could they obtain such detailed and highly confidential information? You must have misunderstood. E'en in their royal city, only nobles and the like can afford a sleigh. And it's very common for gorgeous Dark Elves to be made concubines. So, they naturally have the opportunity to access such highly information. We got to lead those exalts away and destroy the teleportation arrays linking the royal city to the outside world. Stop the city's guards, cut off all Inus of support, and bring as much forces as possible to face the dame. Leading the exalts away is easy. We just have to attack their borders. But how do we attack the city? It's heavily guarded. Your military fortress can hold lying beings, right? So, can't we just hide them there and release them once you sneaked into the city? It's not that easy. My soul brand may be concealed, but it's always there. Perhaps the others can't sense it, but I'm sure the dame will notice it before I approach the city. I see. Then we'll need the ancestral tree's help. His roots are spread across the world, including Knight's End Royal City. The day of the battle after the failed ambush. Red. It's about to begin. We're dead if we lose this battle. So, GIE it your all. Got it. Let's go. Knight's End Royal City. Ha! What's that? Roots are emerging from the ground? There's no soil here, so why would there be roots? What? We're under attack. Military fortress control room. Fire. The decisive battle begins. We destroyed all the teleportation arrays. No one can SAE you now. Dame of Knight's End. Bahahahaha. It's destroyed? SAE ni? Why would I, the Dame of Knight's End, need help against an ant like you? Or are these rotten pieces of wood the source of your confidence? Ha! Crack! 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 Swish! 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 Whoosh! Parasite, Dark Python in S. Boring. Blizzard Arrow. Wah! Hey! Long time no see. I'm sure this won't be boring. It's you! Stellar Decimator. What? An explosion at the palace? Our dame is under attack. Get the exalts here now. We can't. The teleportation arrays are damaged. Who knows how long it'll take to repair? Nor do we have the time for that. Stay calm, my people. War is upon us. I'll leave the trash to you. As for these ants who dared to ambush me, I'll annihilate them myself. Ants? Really? You've grown really arrogant in the years we've been apart. Origin, Umbra Blade. Origin, Scales of Destruction. It is rude to call you an ant, but what about it? This won't be the first time I trample on you. Or maybe Ebo. Com. Fom S. You think they can help you win? That is truly laughable. Take this. Pistol of necrosis. Fog of destruction. Ha! Are those seeds? Parasite, nymph division. Explode. DRN it, it'll kill you. AP Com. Thank you. You got injured by an ant. How does it feel? The nymph handles long-range attacks, the infinite ancestral tree clones are the tanks, and you're the main attacker. It is an annoying strategy, but what I'm more curious about is, what is his role? Skill fusion magic swordsman, flame cloak fistfighter, tiger style. My job is to end your life. W flaming beast style. Interesting. Then let's play. Eat this. That's just the right amount of strength to help me scratch an itch. But to end my life? That's too weak. Playtime's over. Now die. I won't let you. Ach. Leave my master alone. Berserk, tyrannical ine. Berserk, tyrannical ine. Korosi, noxious sprout. C. Something's off. The Dark Elf Queen is the strongest among them. She should be their main attacker. Fuck. Then why are all of them creating opportunities for Cloud? Of them creating opportunities for Cloud? It's as if that guy who can't even pierce my defense is actually their main attacker. What the heck is going on? Ow. Wait. I know these flames. It's the Lady of the Night's ghost flame, but it's different now. Don't tell me. That kid is using me to comprehend origin energy? It's the same for humans and demons. Possessing an origin skill represents entering the realm of the fourth job or demon exalts. Even if it's just a trace of origin energy within the skill, it still reigns supreme over ordinary skills. If one can fully master a type of origin energy, it represents entering the ranks of the 72 demon pillars or national protectors in the human world. But the quickest way to master origin energy is to experience it yourself. Me, such as fusing it into the body or fighting to death against someone with origin energy. Manipulates her origin energy. I'm almost there. Just a little more to comprehend the infernal demon lord's origin energy. Ugh. This is bad. If Cloud manages to master origin energy, then with the Dark Elf Queen's help, he'll be facing 2 demon lords. I got to stop that from happening. Bam! But they core each other so well that I hadn't been able to scratch Cloud until now. Wait. Even the best partners can't cooperate so perfectly. Instead of calling it great teamwork, it's more like they hey and say luck. Ugh. I hate this. Kaboom. Bang. Bang bang. Bang. Trash. You can't even take down a tin can? Fire the cannons and blast it apart. Bang. Dame. The dark elf slaws suddenly turned on us. They bombed all our weaponry. Bang. Dame. The dark elf slaws suddenly turned on us. They bombed all our weaponry. Bang. What? BTCH. No wonder you've been quiet all these years. It was all for today. Swoosh. Oh ho! Getting all riled up already? I just bombed a few warehouses. It's nothing compared to the suffering my people hay endured. Swoosh. Crash. He. The carpet bombing is done. Many of them are hiding in bunkers now. Tap. Now it's time to clean them up. Thud. Attack. Night Demon and Dark Elf Warriors. DRN. The difference in our firepower is too much. This is such a despicable ambush. Reinforcements from the other cities won't make it in time. SAES. Dame. Useless. You're all useless. Hey. Do you really hate the time to be distracted? Die. Kaboom. Ha ha ha. You're all just trash to me. Bako. I guess I'll end you first. Boom. What's that? The sky is changing. Hiss. Golem of Night's End. Hiss. I am the supreme dame who controls the world's essence. Kneel and offer your devotion or be judged by lightning. Kneel and offer your devotion or be judged by lightning. Great dame. Thank you for sang us. My lady. You hay our full respect. Boom. Please annihilate the innators and protect our city. Please annihilate the innators and protect our city. Bang. Crash. Please annihilate the innators and kneel and offer your devotion or be judged by lightning. Protect our city. R. Kaboom. Gra. D. Aya. Crockle. What the heck is this lightning? DRN it. Stop. Bam 11. Bam. Boom. Beep. Ugh. What do we do? The fortress can't endure this for much longer. DRN it. Such a large-scale skill is actually able to target us and Awid the Night's End demons? Golem of Night's End. It's her ultimate skill that's specialized for war. Bane. Crash. It releases a dense rain of lightning over a huge area, and only those truly devoted to her are safe from its strikes. The worst part is Yuri strike contains her origin energy, so even the regeneration of the Treants can't overcome it. Hiss. Let alone ordinary warriors. Master, got hit. What? Boom. What the heck? Why didn't he dodge? Is he still trying to use her to master his origin energy? Ha ha ha. Now I get it. The body really is the best way to feel everything. Rumble. Infernal origin. Blast. Rumble. Boom. Hiss. Now, it's time for a fair fight. Crack lie. Rumble. Crash. 19x. This is the Infernal Origin's true form? It's completely different than before. Blare. It feels like the ancestor of all flames. Crackle. Cloud. That was too rash. Swish. Swoosh. SEO. Even if you succeeded, how will you fight with those injuries? Isumi. Super regeneration. It's fine. I can fully heal myself once. Our biggest problem right now is dealing with that thing. The Golem of Night's End may be able to launch powerful attacks over a huge area, but it has a lethal flaw. It's extremely slow. In that form, in a simple moment like raising a hand takes a few seconds, so defending herself is impossible. But the trade-off is her defense rises to a terrifying level. At the very least, I know I can't penetrate it. Our biggest problem right now is dealing with that thing. The Golem of Night's End may be able to launch powerful attacks over a huge area, but it has a lethal flaw. So she's a punching bag, huh? That makes things easy. Serene. Chestnut. Attack at full power with the military fortress. Let's blast that golem to bits. Whoosh. Rumble. Got it. Click clack. 380 magic bolt cannons. Ek. 1,400 rapid blast cannons. Kriowak. 5,600 rapid fire guardian cannons. All cannons are loaded. Whoosh. Fire. Boom. Origin, Infernal Edge. Origin, Umbra Arrow. Feck. Kaboom. Crack. Hiss. Crack. Crash. They blasted my golem apart? This is our chance. Kill her. Boom. Whoosh. CC. Comprehending a type of origin energy means nothing. How dare you think you could kill me? The Dame of Night's End. Swish. Rap. Don't forget me. Monsteriness. Monsteriness. Pull her over here. Whoosh. Crackle. Swish. Slash. Swoosh. Ugh. Arg. AP Company Crashy. Thathi hit her. We finally dealt some real damage to her. DRN it. That Dnable plant just had to interfere. Otherwise, those two pieces of trash would hang near. She's not down yet. Keep up the attack. Clang. Bam. Swish. Slice. Zoom. Stab. Shaky. Knight. Demon. Sorin. Bang. Is this her final gambit? If I can take this attack, the Dark Elf Queen, and I can. Step. Counterattack. Bam. Sims. Ugh. She's after the Nymph Queen. The treants that are supposed to protect her were blasted apart earlier. She can't take an attack from the Dame. Killing you is beyond easy when those rotten logs aren't getting in the way. I am going to die. Splash. Dine Flash. Arrow. I'm sorry I attacked you that day, Kasia. I guess this is my way of making it up to you. Master. Ish. SW Splat. Huff. 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 Master. Ugh. DRN it. It all happened so quickly, I couldn't do anything else. What a fool. Splat. To think you sacrificed yourself for a summon. It's time to pay. With your life. Boom. Crash. Kaboom. Ugh. CRA. Boom. Bang. Ha. Ha. That fell off. Invincibility. Hiss. Kasia, are you alright? Wall. This is bad. She doesn't hate invincibility like me. Hiss. Master, you. Don't worry, I didn't take any internal damage. I'm really lucky right now, remember? Go get some rest now. Master, please, don't die. Sue. Ha! Now with that little BTCH gone and you seriously injured. Hiss. I guess it's over. Screech. Stop right there. M. In using my trump card. M. Understood. I'll do everything I can to stop her. Make it quick. Can to stop her. Make it quick. Stop me? You think you can buy time for him? I may not know what you're planning, but it's absolutely easy to get around you and kill him. M. Crack. Indeed, that's true if it's a fair fight. But. Whoosh. Slap. Ha. What if I did that? The dame was slapped? The dark elf queen slapped her right in the face. And while all of us were watching. Jack W.E.L. Word. She's crazy. Slapping is not a very good means of attacking. Instead of physical damage, it deals mental damage in the form of humiliation and provocation. Especially to those. And provocation. Especially to those of high status or women. The humiliation of being slapped by another woman is far more painful than any attack or curse. To a certain extent, it's a showdown. An unforgeable offense. Not to mention it was in public. A slap on a proud queen's face right before her subjects. Wow. You just had to do that, huh? Fine. I'll let you buy time for him. E'en the two of you together are nothing now that you hay no support left. Dark Elf Queen, I want dodge your attacks. Likewise, if you dare to dodge a single strike, I'll kill him. While you watch. Slap. Bring it on. My people have been suffering while yours. And mighty. Your glory is built on our humiliation. The weak aren't worthy of dignity. Wham! They are brawling. An eerie strike carries their origin. Energy. That's crazy. Though she usually seems unbothered, the queen feels our suffering. Tattered clothes and gear, and the constant worry about becoming a slave. I don't want to lie like that anymore. This is probably our last chance to change our lives. We can't let them win. Kill them all. The military fortress is seriously overheated from the excessi attacks. It's out of commission for now. Then it's time we join the fight. Ha! What's that around cloud? Demon crystals? Whoosh. Whoosh. He's rapidly recoring his dark mana. The nymph queen was between a demon exalt and a demon lord in strength. Summoning her must have really exhausted his dark mana. Though her departure reduced their overall strength, the pressure on Cloud has actually decreased. And he seems to be preparing a skill that consumes a mountain of dark mana. The Dame of Night's End is a senior demon lord, so her stats are overwhelming compared to mine. Wheel of Infinity alone won't be enough to defeat her. Skill fusion. All jobs fuse. But what if I upgrade it? Rumble. Whoosh. Skill amp. Wheel of Eternal Night. Night's End Royal City. Kill them all. Crash. Bang. Crash. Whoosh. Swish. Clang. Take that. Bam. Swoosh. Crash. B. Bam. Oomph. Pow. Boom. Huff. Huff. Crack. Dark Elf Queen, your greatest mistake wasn't infuriating, it was exhausting all your energy in battle against. You should haste some energy to escape to your ancestral tree, and shuri like the insect you are. Ain't you always lied like that? Boom. What? That aura. I don't need to run anymore. Dame of Night's End. Your greatest mistake is your arrogance, which made you fall for my provocation. After all, my ally is a really extraordinary guy. Wheel of Eternal Night, Wheel of Infinity's ultimate form. All stats 5000, all stats enhanced, resistance 300. Skill cost 10,000/s. Mana or health is consumed at a rate of 10,000 per second while this skill remains active or until the user perishes. 10,000 per second, even if I include my health points, I can last 11 seconds at most. But that's enough. He unleashed? Don't tell me. Behind me. Crack. Boom. Darn it. What is this speed? I can't see anything. Bang. Crash. Boom. Thud. His strength has multiplied tremendously. I'm sure it comes with huge side effects, but what? Ugh. Whoosh. You wantin' let me catch my breath? I see you're in a hurry. Origin, Crystal of Destruction. Untethered Cast. Skill Amp Infernal Origin Fusion. Blast. Volcanic Blast. Bangi. Fwoosh. Bam. Kaboo. Swoosh. Pooh. You're in a hurry. I guess it doesn't last long. I can sense you're almost out of mana. Come. Your health is declining rapidly. No wonder you're in such a hurry. It's truly a terrible side effect. Crack. I just hate to defend at full power, and I can bury you in a few seconds from now. Ha ha. Bam. My attacks are being stopped. Scale suddenly started coring her body. Wait. Yes, it's the second bloodline art of the Knights End demons besides their soul brand. Scale Aegis. Scale Aegis is something most Knights End demons possess. It's an extremely powerful defensive mechanism that grows scales to block attacks. When used by someone like the Dame, it can keep her protected for at least 3 minutes or absorb 350 times her health and COD damage. What the heck? Cloud's skill clearly has a time limit. How is he supposed to last that long? Losing is ignitable at this rate. It's ignitable. But it won't be his loss. The ambush. Cloud's comprehension of origin energy. The prolonged battle. And in my provocation and the unique state Cloud's in right now. All of them exert a kind of pressure on her. Oh mix. And we did it for a single purpose. Make that arrogant Dane dare not to resist, dodge, or e'en mow against us. We wanted to force her to cower and hide in her shell. You're cowering. So. Slap. You lost. Soul Contract, A. Has a 50 chance of binding the target's soul and forming an absolute master servant contract. Note, only usable when the target can't or does not resist. Increased success rate when the user's stats surpass the target's stats, and vice versa. Is that a soul contract? Since airing in the Dark World 2 years ago, IE gained both authority and wealth. IE had many Noel experiences, both in battle and in life. The Dark World is formidable that in its air surpasses that of the human world, not to mention its materials, gear, consumables, etc. If there's anything that doesn't belong to neither the human world nor the Dark World, aside from the skills IE obtained from the system, like the Limit Stone and Luck Potion, it's the system's rewards. Press. It's my victory. Whoosh. Swoosh. Bam. Don't you dare. How dare you try to Ensley? I'll tear that lousy contract to shreds. No, you won't. I prioritized using HP to sustain the Wheel of Eternal Night so that I could preserve my Dark M. It was all for this moment. Knight's Lex. I can't mow? DRN it. It's the Lady of the Night's skill. You lost the moment, you chose to cower behind your defenses and left yourself open. Bam. Swoosh. Sooms. Dame of Night's End. You're my Sarand now. Stab. No. Tab. No. Stab. No. Stab. Arg. Ugh. Ugh. Snap. Crack. Snap. Oh no. It's not working. It's just not on the same leal as her. What a joke. Foolish Knight Demon Sorin. I'm a supreme demon pillar, the Dame of Night's End. A mirror rank soul contract could near Ensley me. Wahahaha. Humph. If an A rank contract won't work, then I'll use an S rank contract. Limit Stone allows gear or items to surpass their limit by 1 rank. Sue. Limit. Break. Rumble. 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 Soul contract, S, has a 70 chance to bind the target's soul and form an absolute master servant contract. Note, only usable when the target cannot or does not resist. Increased success rate when the user's stats surpass the target's stats, and vice versa. Knight Demon Sorin. It's not an absolute item. Based on our stat difference, you have a 1 chance of success at best. Once it fails, you won't be able to resist me at all. Humph. So what if it's 1? Flutter. Hadn't you noticed? I'm really lucky today. Right. That perfect teamwork from before, it kept him completely unharmed, and he avoided death earlier. Don't tell me. A luck potion? I didn't expect. You two, Aarg. I think the battle has been decided. I wonder who won. Succeed. 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 Please let Cloud win. Cloud. I bet everything on you, so don't let me down. Huff. 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 Knight Demon Sorin. Go to hill. It failed? Kneel. Thud. DDRN it. DDRN it. I am a supreme demon pillar. How could I ear? The contract has been formed, so your life is in my hands now. I'm sure you know the consequence of defiance. I apologize. Please forgive my offense, Master. He won. Our Soren won. It's a win for us Dark Elves too. Lost. It's a win for us Dark Elves too. The Dame lost. Impossible. This is just a dream, right? Calm down, everyone. It was all just light combat practice. Everyone, I forgot to tell you. We're actually good friends. We intentionally planned this war to make you feel threatened. K. Who would belie such nonsense? Are you kidding me? That isn't important. They just need a way to escape despair. What? Do you want me to take over your kingdom? You're the only ruler they will obey. Fine, I understand. Cloud. I see your greed is much greater than I imagined. I heard the Dame knelt before the Knight Demon Sorin. That's impossible. Were you in there? No, but that's what the guard said. Bah! It was just a drill. But is that really true? At least the night demons are part of the 72 clans. Why would we hold a drill with those lowly dark elves? Then do you think our Dane really lost? Well, the Dane is invincible. But the exalts of the 3 territories have returned. They'll take care of everything. Knights and Royal City Secondary Hall. We rushed back because we received a request for help, and no one told us anything about a drill. I ain't heard unforable rumors on the way here. What rumors? A guard said you knelt before the night demon Soren. Boom. A guard said you knelt before the night demon Soren. So you belie eerie rumor you hear? Are all of you stupid? How could I lose in a real battle? I'll stop at a warning today. Do it again and I'll kill all of you. Now get out. Calm down. We're leaving. What a bunch of useless, stupid, idiotic, trash. Hey! You're their ruler, stop acting like an angry old woman. Keep your emotions in check. Screw you. You're not the one who's been made a slave. Why don't you try becoming his slave too? How dare you insult me? Ha! You piece of trash. I'll kill you. Jack. You're being noisy. Soul contract. Effect 1. The servant cannot disobey the master, not even if the servant's life is at stake. Effect 2. The servant follows the master in death, but the servant's death does not affect the master. Humph. Effect 3. The master can locate the servant, irrespective of distance or space, through their soul link. R. Dame. Don't you forget. No one in this world wants you dead more than I do. Even now, I wish I could kill you. You're only ally because we're not short-sighted. Cut the act. You just want to use me as a puppet. Take a look at yourselves in the mirror. The night demons and dark elves would hae near been able to take over my kingdom. If you killed me, the other pillars would definitely come to seize your spoils. After all, any clan would go mad over the resources of my kingdom. In the top 10 clans. At that time, no one would be able to assay you from losing everything. Not to mention my people may fight to the death if I'm gone. The only way to keep everything is to let me lie as your puppet. My guess is your next step will be an alliance. Ugh. Darn it. She got everything right. We dark elves are still too weak to gain a foothold in the dark world, so we need an alliance to improve our line conditions. Once our forces are allied, no clan would dare to act foolishly against us. At that point, we could e'en refuse to provide resources for the war. After all, rules are nothing before strength. Unless the others form an alliance too. But that's impossible. The 72 clans have their own grudges and ambition. There would be no peace if it wasn't for the Oid demon. E'en now, though forced to work together, it's only on the surface. Just like the allied army from before. Let's put that aside for now. But as a servant, you should act like one. Change into something more suitable and come see me in my study tonight. Change? Tonight? At your room? What are you planning? You hate to do your job as a servant, of course. Though your temper is terrible, you have a pretty good figure. So, sear your master well. TCH. Huff. 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 Wheel of Eternal Night's mana consumption is horrifying. Luckily, there's no cooldown. So, I can use it at will. If I have enough health and mana, of course. Stat points on body and int to increase my health and mana. Daily mission. 4 or due days. Select one of the following rewards. Reward 110 free stat points. Reward 2 10 skill points. Reward 3 random materials. 4 or do days? Ugh. 2 days of being unconscious until Lucky rescued me after that god slapped me unconscious. And the other 2 are from being too preoccupied with preparations for this war we just wrapped up. Rumble. It should be fine since the system hasn't reacted adversely. Knock. Knock. Enter. Why are you acting like a thief? How could I remain their ruler if anyone saw me like this? When did I allow you to? Check. Look me in the eye? How dare you? Your grandfather wasn't even born when I was teaching my subordinates their place. I am sorry, master. Remember your place and act accordingly. I won't just let it go if it happens again, Luna. Luna? The Dame of Night's End is too annoying to use. If you don't like Luna, how about Noah? Celeste? Choose what you like. I'll just go with Luna. Does he think his soul contract will keep me a slave for her? Near. I'm not an inexperienced kid like you. You'll pay for your ignorance. That's a good choice of clothes. You'll wear that from now on when no outsiders are present. She needs to understand her place or she'll only cause trouble in the future. It's why I made her change. By the way, you mentioned a luck potion during our battle. Hey, you seen it before? Yes. From a messenger of God. A messenger of God? CC. So, the luck potion isn't unique? And that messenger of God had one? That's right. It worked really well on the demon Exalt's essence back then. I got all the Lady of the Night's bloodline talents. EMS, Crystal thought I had superb talent. Obviously, she wasn't aware of luck potions. That's right. I tried to search the dark world, I couldn't find any information on it. It's not just the luck potion either. It was the same for most items and skills I obtained from the system. Spatial skills are extremely rare, and without a talent for it, I can't learn any spatial skills. However, Dine Flash ignored that requirement and granted me immediate usage of it. I never heard of such an exception. E'en the flashling demons here only possess such skills due to their bloodline. That's what made me think the system's rewards were unique. Yet it seems that's not the case. Luna, I order you to speak only the truth. If you spout in one lie, you must blast apart an organ of yours. What a cruel order. Don't worry, lying won't do me any good. I'll tell you everything I know. It seems that while you're a messenger of God, you don't understand the significance of their assistance. You'd be mistaken to think it only grants you luck. A luck potion's value lies in its ability to skew everything in the user's favor. A calm. Of course, it must be something that is possible. For example, you have a 0.01 chance to sneeze now. Though the probability is low, it's still possible. Similarly, though you barely knew the Dark Elf Queen, your cooperation was perfect in battle. You avoided damage, even though my attack pierced your body, and I succumbed to the Dark Elf Queen's provocation. Even how I ultimately chose to defend myself with Scale Aegis. Luck alone isn't enough to describe all of these favorable phenomena. You make it sound like haying a luck potion makes you invincible. Of course not. After all, I watched a messenger of God get killed after using a luck potion. What are these messengers? And how did he die? Calm down. To explain that, I'll hate to start with the war between our worlds and the gods. The war? Wasn't it started by the 72 demon pillars? Was the world tree telling the truth? It is, if you look at it from the outcome. But most demon lords only seek to kill and sacrifice humans for greater power. I'm sure you know who they are sacrificed to. The gods. I knew it. i.e., always wondered why it had to be corpses. After all, there are much more allowable things in the world. So it was all intentional? Fee. The gods. I knew it. I.e., always wondered why it had to be corpses. After all, there are much more allowable things in the world. So it was all intentional? Everyone knows there's a god in each world, often known as the human god and demon god. They are hostile to each other, just like our worlds are. Though I don't know the reason, I assume they are fighting their battle with our worlds. So, everyone is a pawn, including you and me. As for the situation, ensure a resident of both worlds like you knows it best. The dark world has an absolute advantage. The demons have an advantage in both quality and quantity. In our greatest, the national protectors, are less than half in number when compared to the demon pillars. Of course, the human god wouldn't just sit around and accept this situation. Thus, messengers of God were created to turn the situation around. And reinforcements were summoned from a world beyond ours. Why go to all that trouble? Isn't it easier to assist the humans in their own world? It's simple, because they cannot interfere too much in their own world. Forcefully interfering too much or directly assisting the natives could easily destroy the world's laws. Outsiders are a way to circumvent the problem. Even then, no more than one outsider can exist at a time. How did those messengers die? It wasn't that difficult with the Dark Disciples' infiltration of the human world and our assistance. Of course, internal strife was another cause, among others. You're one of the longest surveyors. What makes you think him a messenger? Just because of the luck potion? You may be able to fool other demon lords, but not me. Soul gazer. Actually, if I use a special method, I can discern the greatest difference between you and other beings. You have two souls within you. Unlike dual personalities, only the messengers have such significantly different souls. How are you able to see that? How are you able to see that? This is truly a surprise. I thought only Oid and the World Tree were capable of that. I'm sure you're aware of my clan's bloodline talent, the Soul Brand. It brands the target's soul so we can pursue them endlessly. It's a talent born from my clan's innate sensitivity toward the soul. Naturally, I made progress after years of research, allowing me see and meddle with the soul to a certain extent. Actually, just your luck potion is more than enough. Its effects far surpass the limits of this world. The limit stone is another one. After all, the S rank is the limit of this world, yet the limit stone can raise items or rank higher. Speaking of which, it was such a waste to use it on a lousy soul contract. How are you able to see that? This is truly a surprise. I thought only Oid and the World Tree were capable of that. Contracting a demon pillar like you made it exceed its worth. Ugh. So, if the gods are fighting each other, does the demon god do nothing about the human god's messengers? Of course not. If they prove difficult to stop, the demon god responds with a messenger as well. It resulted in multiple prodigies appearing in the dark world. They grew terrifyingly fast, and their strength could even threaten the demon pillars. ICS. So, of course, we wouldn't just let them be. And through killing them, we learned of the messengers. So, all the demon pillars participated in it? Of course not. Besides me, the rest are among the top 10 pillars. The second pillar, Devouring Maestro, the fourth pillar, Sorin of Annihilation. The fifth pillar, Hellshadow, the sixth, seventh, and ninth pillars as well. The demon pillars are ranked by strength. Why would they allow you, the 21st, to work with them? They may be strong, but they can't meddle with the soul like me. So, consider me an exception. What about the Oid demon and the first pillar? You're one of the pillars. How do you not know anything? The first pillar unleashed years ago, and even their entire clan went missing. And the Oid demon is an elusive figure who unleashed after the 72 kingdoms were established. The second pillar. Dowering Maestro will remain in power until they show themselves again. However, the Dowering Maestro suddenly refused to leave his kingdom 4 months ago. So, the war is at a standstill. That's when MS, Crystal's doppelganger left. Her mission must have gone smoothly. So, all the messengers of the dark world were annihilated by you? No, the intelligent ones chose to submit, so, we sent them to aid in the war. They're quite strong, anyway. Though they seem to suffer a huge mental blow upon erring, as if they couldn't accept reality. Not only did they refuse to kill, they even caused us trouble by changing sides. They refused to kill? Are the Dark World's messengers like me too? Did they all come from my previous world as well? AAA. Hey, you found anything strange about those messengers? Tell me everything. Not really. I haven't had much time with them because it always ends with me helping the Dowering Maestro kill them. So, I really didn't have the chance to learn much about them. The last messenger I met gave me the deepest impression, and that was the strongest messenger too. His strength was simply overwhelming. He had the terrifying gift of immortality, so he could be reborn e'en from ash. With excitement because I made the greatest contribution. After all, he was immortal, and using a luck potion made him practically invincible. Forget being at a disadvantage against our joint forces. He almost killed Hell Shadow, the fifth pillar. If the others hadn't done their best to create an opportunity for me shatter his soul, he may have managed to kill us all. Though he did say something strange before dying. Just you wait. My real name is Li Tianzheng, and I'll near harm any humans. So long as I'm still breathing, I swear I'll annihilate every single demon. So long as I'm still breathing, I swear I'll annihilate every single demon. Ha ha ha. It was absolutely hilarious. He was still thinking of revenge after I shattered his soul. The Dowering Maestro obliterated him as soon as he finished. Wahaha. You thought you could shuri? Your life was in my hands. Ha! Kneel. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Nothing much. You're just getting annoying. So, I'll be punishing you for the next week. Though let's continue for now. Didn't the demon god respond to the murders of their messengers? Master, the pride and arrogance of the gods far surpass your imagination. Messengers of God are no more than reinforcements. The gods merely consider them slightly. You thought you could shuri? Your life was in my hands. Ha! What's wrong with you? Master, the pride and arrogance of the gods far surpass your imagination. Messengers of God are no more than reinforcements. The gods merely consider them slightly. Special pawns or slightly larger ants. How could 1 or 2 pawns change the fate of the battle between the gods and our worlds? E'en the fate of messengers is insignificant before such a massy undertaking. Not to mention, what good is a reinforcement that can't overcome us? My noble and beautiful dame. I, Kalata, am back. I wonder if the significant information IE brought will grant me your favor. By the way, what happened here? IE only been away for 2 years. How did the royal city get reduced to this state? I still can't believe it was just a drill. Who does that in the royal city? But if the dame says so, we have no choice but to believe it. What else can we do? Are we supposed to believe she lost? That's impossible. I think there's a better explanation. Some guards think the night demon Soren is a handsome deal who captured the dame's heart. They've been together in the study all day lately. I wonder what they're up to. You can hear the dame's strange cries sometimes. Something might really be going on between them. Who knew the dame liked men like him? DRN it. What's so good about that thin start? Nonsense. The dame has ne'er accepted any man in her almost 1,000-year rule. How could she do any of that? I'll kill all of you if you continue to spread more rumors. Ah. We're sorry. We were just chatting. Don't kill us. DRN it. What a bunch of bastards. The study, huh? I'll get to the bottom of this right now. Don't touch me there. Demit. I hadn't slept for 3 days. Ow. Humph. You're not sleeping tonight either. It's the dame and a man's voice. Impossible. I must be hearing things. Or it's an imposter. I'm sure of it. My dame. I.e. made a significant discovery in the Forbidden Mountain range. Seeing is belying. I shouldn't let my thoughts run wild. What's this? I don't know. I ordered everyone to stay a kilometer away from the study. Let me go take a look. Kalata. What are you doing here? Where are the guards? 4G me. It's a matter of such importance I couldn't wait and forced my way in. An increased body temperature, a blush, sweat, rope marks. And a man's voice. Don't tell me. Come back in the morning. It's late. Now scram. Bang. Ha. My dame. I adore and respect you, and am willing to do anything for you. Yet I didn't expect you to fall so easily for a man. Ah. I can't belie it. Then I must destroy it. I'll destroy everything. Clack. He mentioned the Forbidden Mountain range? So he made a huge discovery during his investigation? It's just a bunch of corpses. They're worthless besides the material of those caskets. Alright, let's continue. Swift pilfering. You're not allowed to resist anything I do. I want your skills as a demon pillar. Arg. DRN it. I lost too much stats. It's starting to hurt. A dignified demon pillar like me is being treated like a sandbag? What an insult. What a terrible humiliation. Arg. I see. No wonder the human god almost killed me, for looking at them when in their messenger. The world tree was right. I'm just a slightly larger yet. Still insignificant ant to them. But e'en an ant can grow into a monster. The gods will pay for their arrogance. Seriously? E'en now, he shows no fear toward them, and he e'en dares to think about resisting them. E'en among the 72 pillars, few are able to do that. Kreia hack. Hunter, chains of binding magic swordsman, mana enchantment. Chains of sealing. 7. Clack. Now, it's punishment time. 3 days later. Huff. Ugh. Huff. Even though it's only temporary, taking 95 of your stats is really refreshing. I'm still so full of energy even after working for scene whole days. And even if the probability was low, scene days were still more than enough get everything I wanted. A demon pillars collection is truly astonishing. Control, offense, debuffs, AoE skills, and every one of them is powerful, too. AoE is a gaming term for area of effect. Skill obtained, Golem of Night's End. Skill obtained, Crystal of Destruction. Skill obtained, Psycho Control. Skill obtained, Bog of Bones. Weck. Too bad bloodline talents can't be stolen. If they could, I'd load a Hey Soul brand in Scale Aegis too. E'en if you obtain them, so what? Could you e'en use them with your measly amount of mana? Don't look down on the cost of my skills. Or everything I accomplished over the years. Don't look down on the cost of my skills. Or everything I accomplished over the years. I know. But leveling up isn't the only way to get a permanent stat boost. I can consume precious consumables too. And as a 1,000-year-old queen, you must have a pretty big stockpile of them. Hand it all over. Especially the consumables that will increase my max health and mana. They're gonna be my new snacks. Those things hay limits. You can only benefit from the effects of at most 5 or maybe 10 of the same type. Otherwise I would hay finish them all by now. I know. But I'm sure you must collected quite a few hundred or in 1,000 types. So they'll last me for quite a while. Don't make repeat myself. TCH. This is all I hay. The rest is in the alt. I hope it kills you, you jerk. Oh, that reminds me. Your kingdom's alt is definitely worth looting. Your kingdom's alt is definitely worth looting, Fwoosh. In being summoned. The Council of Demon Pillars is about to begin. DMN it. This is the worst possible timing. Can I go? Yes, of course. And, incoming too. What? Council of Demon Pillars. DM, this is TH possibly. Can I go? Yes, of course. Scene T2. I see, my consciousness is being projected here with rock. What a Noel experience. D. 72 really is at the bottom, isn't it? Scene T2. But that doesn't matter to. Is that the night demon Soren? What's he doing here? This must be his first meeting. What the hell? You refused when we gave you a chance, yet you're here now? How dare you? You're not worthy, you trash. You'll be dead meat for annihilating our army. Get out. Hey, don't be so petty. It's just a meeting. Get. And besides, we're all just projections anyway. So fighting among ourselves is just a waste of time. There's a huge difference in mana density among us. I see, those with low mana density must be at war in the human world. That means that only about half of them are. Ha! 3 spots are unoccupied? No wonder I wasn't kicked out immediately. The second pillar isn't here to manage the council. Yawn, third pillar Lord of Fission. Who cares? Let's end this pointless meeting so that I can get back to business. Lord of Fission, you'll be in charge during the Deouring Maestro's absence. But what's with that attitude? Do your duty as the third pillar. 37th pillar. Demon of Tyranny. Who decided that the third pillar should be in charge? Oid Demon? I ne'er heard him say anything like that. And my clan has done its duty and submitted its resources. That's not enough. The war is at a standstill. We need you to lead us forward. Are you done slacking off? Screw off. Silly wars like this are so boring for me. And if you dare shout after me like that again, I'll squash you like a bug. Calm down, and don't discriminate. Seventh pillar Succubus Queen. We should accept everyone with low. That's how we'll guarantee a future for our world. Scene. That's not enough. The war is at a standstill. We need you to lead us forward. I can tell that the night demon Soren is a very interesting kid. I wonder what kind of future he'll be able to create. It's getting me so excited. Restrain yourself. Don't forget, he is our enemy. Night demon Soren. What are you doing here? Are you planning to declare war? Trade? Or beg for mercy? And you, Dame of Night's End. I received news that you engaged in a combat drill with the Night Demon Soren and the Dark Elf Queen. What the heck are you playing at? Did you cut your brains out while cutting your hair? You decided that he was human and pushed for the Allied army. That was just an excuse to take over the Night Demons. Did you really believe that nonsense? What a fool! How could a human possibly possess dark mana? And my hair got cut in battle. I ne'er intended to cut it. Calm down. I'm only here to greet you all. And I must say, I'm glad to see that you're all doing so well. I would truly feel sad if you all went mad with rage or fear in a few days. What are you trying to say? You'll find out soon enough. Let's go. Procation doesn't come without a price. Swish. The demon pillars are extraordinary indeed. Too bad I wasn't able to meet the devouring maestro to ascertain his current state. Watch out. Hell Shadow's attack. It's coming for you. Swish. Sue. Dump. Watch out. DMN it. I didn't expect Hell Shadow to attack like this. If he dies, so will I. Slash. Crash. Bam. Crack. FAC. Origin, Infernal Edge. Skill Fusion. Strongman, Full Power Berserker, Fury Blast. Take this. Skill Amp Infernal Origin Fusion. FAC. Extreme, Infernal Outburst. Boom. Whoa. Who the heck did that? See, I think it came from the dame's study. What's going on? Is she fighting the night demon Soren? Should we go take a look? Rum. Boom. No. She's been in a bad mood lately. Baron Kalata got kicked out the other day. Nothing good will come of disturbing her. Huff. Huff. 95 of Luna's stats and my own combined, and yet Hell Shadow's super long range attack still shattered all the bones in my right arm. Priest beginner skill, heal. The strength of the top 10 can't compare to Luna. You just had to prove the fifth pillar, didn't you? You really shouldn't have gone with. Hiss. It was necessary to know my enemy. Near underestimate the value of intel. After all, what's more terrifying than the unknown? Sizzle. Now I have a better understanding of all the demon pillars and the strength of the top 10. It's just as I expected. They aren't united at all. Luna. Make the arrangements. It's time to move on to the next phase. 10 days later, Night's End, Royal City Main Square. TCH. The dame has gathered everyone, including all the barons and nobles, to announce something important. But what are the night demon Soren and the dark elf queen doing here? Trash like them are beneath us. And why is the night demon Soren in the central seat? Who does he think he is to assume a position equal to that of our dame? Not to mention the fact that he doesn't even look like he's here on serious business, he's clearly on occasion. This is an insult. Death Swamp Octo Tentacle permanently increases int and body by 8. Cerberus Heartblood permanently increases body and STR by 10. Hey, Cloud. This an official setting and everyone's watching. You should pay more attention to your image, that looks so tempting. Eerie second counts. As long as I have space in my stomach, I won't stop eating. My stats are far inferior to what the demon pillars have accomplished over thousands of years. E'en Luna surpasses me when Well of Eternal Night is in Acti, near Mind Hell Shadow. Soren, do I really hate to make such a major announcement? I really don't have any right to do this. Bahar, you're my closest aide. My chief of internal affairs. Not to mention the fact that you'll be in charge of mediating among the clans. That's why this is necessary. I.e. left the Night Demon Kingdom in Luda's hands. But, forget. Mediating, even if I were to make an announcement, right now, no one would listen to. Cut the CRP, Demons of Night's End. I trailed all the way here. I would near hayin stepped foot in this dump if it wasn't for our Soren. Yeah. It's the same for us Dark Elves. We still hand forging you for all you done to us. Watch your mouths here in our city. Do you have a death wish? You're the ones with a death wish. Bring it on, you losers. I'm not afraid of you. Boom. Crackle. Wham. Arg. I can't breathe. Wee. Whoosh. I feel like my bones are about to be crushed. Thud. Hiss. Shut up. Or he'll shut you up. R. You can start now. On behalf of our rulers, I, Bahar, announce that, from today onward, an alliance shall be formed between our three kingdoms. The three rulers will hold the highest authority in the alliance. Henceforth, our clans will share everything equally without any discrimination, including honor, disgrace, and resources. New laws are hereby enacted to promote equality, freedom of marriage, and strict enforcement of laws. Additionally, taxes will be hailed, schools built, 9 years of compulsory education implemented, infrastructure enhanced. On alliance? I'm not dreaming, am I? An alliance with them? Those losers will take everything from us. This is the will of our rulers. Feel free to provide any suggestions. The three rulers will make the final decision. I can't accept this. Strength is everything. I suppose I can accept the Dark Elf Queen, but the Night Demon Soren isn't worthy of having a status equal to that of our dame. ICS calm. This is nonsense. He's only a ruler because he got lucky and defeated some barons. His greatest accomplishment is just defeating Paratai. The Night Demon Soren's status should be the same as us barons. Or only slightly higher than us at most. We demons of Night's End should form the core of any alliance. All other clans should be our subordinates. That's right. Lord Mizik is right. We're ranked 21st among the clans. Why should we ally ourselves with trash? I'm not opposed to an alliance. But why should we be equals? This is insane. Wake up, dame. Ek. EB. How dare you? Shut your mouth. I apologize for my failure to keep them in check. It's fine. If kids are being naughty, they just need a beating. Ach. A spatial skill? I didn't expect him to have a skill like that. DMN it. Mizik was taken by surprise. You're a fake ruler. Know your place. Fiend morph. Looks like you need to be re-educated, T. Arg. Bam. Pow. Crash. Thighs is his true strength? E'en an exalt like Mizik is being beaten like a dog. He's a real member of the Demon Pillars. Arg. Fiend morph increases my strength by 30, yet am still being overwhelmed? Impossible. This is impossible. Origin, Eyelet Lightning Beam. CC. What? Crush. X. Boom. Arg. Pow. He actually has origin energy. Supreme Night Demon Soren. Please forge my offense. I fully support the alliance. Only the dame can fight him, but she's staying silent. I have no choice. Demons of Night's End. I will accept any challenge. Feel free to step forward and challenge me if you have any doubts. But the consequences of challenging me won't just be a quick re-educating anymore. In this world where strength was everything, Cloud's display of strength kept them quiet. And so the three clans formally established their alliance. Though there was still resentment between them, the strict enforcement of laws forced them to put it aside for the time being and accept each other. As for the resentment they held deep within themselves, only time could wear that away. The alliance caused an uproar that swept the dark world, and it made the other clans feel threatened. Many clans withdrew their forces from the human world to protect their territories from the alliance. It's been hundreds of years since I last heard of an alliance. Night Demon Soren, you really accomplished something quite spectacular. My queen, the alliance must not be underestimated. Shall we withdraw some of our forces from the front lines? Relax. 3 clans alone are far from being capable of posing a threat to the top 10. My queen, I have something else to report as well. There have been reports of Labella and Alabella being spotted in Night Royal City. After further investigation, we discovered that they'd been in close contact with the Night Demon Soren. They're currently in Night's End Royal City. Crack. Those 2 are back? Why didn't you tell me sooner? You'd only just returned from the front lines. We wanted to let you get some rest. I wouldn't mind if it was anything else, but I expect news about them to be delivered to me immediately. Your actions truly infuriated me. Take her. I don't want to see her again until she's birthed 10 children for other clans. No. Let me stay by your side, my queen. Please. Stop. Let me stay. Did you ask the Night Demon Soren for them? Yes. We offered him some territory, but he refused us. My queen. Shall we show him who's boss and force him? You fool. That could cause a commotion that alerts the Oid Demon. And if that happened, all of us would be dead meat. Since they frequently trail between the 2 cities, send exalts to ambush them on the way. And if they fight back, just kill them and bring back their corpses. What? You want us to kill them? But they are I will near forgy them. E'en if they are my own daughters. I suppose the Night Demon Soren isn't all talk. He actually can mixa. Surried an attack of mine. But was that all it took to get the dame to take his side? What a fool. Lord Hell Shadow. The Night Demon Soren is too much. Now the demons of Night's End are refusing to submit resources to fund the war. Considering the fact that there's a war going on, we must eliminate him. If he remains within the city, an attack will likely result in a large-scale war that alerts the Oid Demon. We were only able to launch the last attack because the Oid Demon wouldn't try to punish all the clans at once. But things are different now. The war is the will of the gods, and all obstacles must be eliminated. No matter how strong he is, he can't possibly be stronger than the gods. Indeed. But you still need to understand. The gods can't kill the Oid Demon. But the Oid Demon can kill us. The human world will be deared by mine. You can't stop it for much longer. All moes must be exhausted, for the outcome to be decided. It's too early to announce your victory. Is that so? I wonder what makes you so confident. Oid who you placed in my world? Yes, he's troublesome, but not enough to change anything. Not to mention it's laughable how you recently broke the rules and dead my world just because an ant infuriated you. Didn't you do the same? You took 2 humans that been nurturing. You have no right to complain about me breaking rules. So what are you relying on? That loyal dog who's doing well in my world? Of course not. He's not a dog. I'll annihilate him in an instant if he dares to defy me. As for the way to turn everything around, this is it. Myth. Master, the alliance is complete. Though it's jointly managed on the surface, Cloud is the true master of the alliance. Good. Airy good. The alliance will be a huge threat to the other clans and force them to go on the defensive. This is the perfect opportunity for the human race to reclaim lost ground. Such a contribution is enough to make him the greatest hero of humanity. And humanity needs a hero to regain its confidence. Master, that's all for our report. We hate to deliver a treasure to Cloud in Knight's End Royal City. Oh, go ahead then. I can't just sit here and do nothing while my student is working so hard. It's time to begin. What's happening? I don't know. Dark clouds are upon us. Is it going to rain? The sky is changing color. Finally. It's time. Amix. According to the records, something major like this only occurred 70 years ago when the game merged with our world. And now, what's going to happen to the human world? Actuated final heirs ion, myth. Actuated final heirs ion, myth. Actuated final heirs ion, myth. I didn't expect to collect this much. They really low Cloud, huh? I was surprised too. As soon as we said it was for him, the people didn't just do their best, they even offered the treasures passed down in their families. Now, if only Cloud will praise us for this. Ha! Huff! Huff! Who knew we would run into a demon exalt? I really hate terrible luck. We're the ones with terrible luck. To think we ran into dirty humans while on our mission. And it's an exceptionally strong human too. She's actually able to fight me while only on her third job. And she injured many high demons on my side. Hey Belle. Why don't you release me? I'm sure we can annihilate them together. Shut up. I'll ne'er trust a traitor like you. And don't talk to M. Humph. You're so mean. Hey. Let's talk about this. Succubi aren't adept at direct confrontations, so ITLL only end in our mutual destruction. Since you have a mission, let's forget we saw each other and get on with our own business, alright? Mutual destruction? Don't overestimate yourself. I may get Sural injured in the end. But you'll die for sure. I don't think so. I doubt you can win if we join the battle. Serene? Chestnut? What are you doing here? It's Labella and Alabella. We finally found them. Come with us. Our queen still hasn't calmed her anger after all these years. Labella. Alabella. Are you planning to side with the humans? I think you had enough fun in the last 200 years. Head home and apologize, and she may just forge you. I remember the succubus queen being the 7th pillar. Weren't they serving as barons for the night demons? How are they related to her? And they seem to know these succubi really well. What's going on? Are they on the succubus queen's side? And they should be MS, Crystal Sarants. So what are they doing here? Did they flee here because something happened to MS, Crystal? Our mother, is she still searching for us? Warcocks. What the heck? The succubus queen is their mother? This is bad. I'm just an outsider. I'm sure they'll side with their mother. Labella. Alabella. You always been on our queen's mind. E'en if you were taken prisoner by the humans, she ne'er stopped sending teams to search for you. She's forging you. Her low for you triumph Siri thing. So come home with us. Low? You gotta be kidding. You really don't understand her, do you? She may keep speaking of low, but her low is deeper yet more frivolous than anyone. She's one of the first demons to be born in this world, and she's the symbol of reproduction. Her law for reproduction triumphs all else, in the law for her own children. We do miss our mother. But if we do return, well, hey, to make at least 100 babies. To appease her. Yeah. Either you fight us or get lost. Only an IDT would return with you. TCH. They're no fools. You got lucky today. But you won't be so lucky next time. Let's go. ICO. Making 100 babies isn't that bad. We're all succubi, so it's obvious what we lo doing. Why be so stubborn? Just enjoy it. Are you really daughters of the Queen? Phew. It's finally over. Belle, Cloud said you were spying on Adant. What are you doing here? I'm on my way to see him, of course. But the problem is that the Night Demons and the New Alliance belong to him. So, I started hesitating at the crossroads on my way to see him. Should I head to Night Royal City or Night's End Royal City? Then, I had the bad luck of running into a succubi ambush. They were probably waiting for us. Oh, does Cloud know about your identity? For a long time. After all, they asked him to trade us to them. But Cloud ignored their request. Go home if you want. Otherwise, no amount of territory will make me agree. The decision is yours. That sounds just like him. Belle, is there a reason you want to see Cloud? To cut down a tree. 141. KC. D. Knights End Royal City Study. Whoa! It's the legendary demon pillar, the Dame of Night's End. How did you get reduced to Cloud's sleigh? Bahaha. Ugh. I'm surprised to see all three of you together. Specialty cheese made of demon eye goat's milk permanently increases int and body by 8 each. What's so surprising? TWER. I used to eat with him as Crystal, so I knew them way before you did. Cloud, erase the precious consumables we collected from Night Kingdom. All of them increase your max stats. There should be enough to last you a while. Good job. How's the kingdom doing? Ludus is managing it well. And hey news. We think it's due to the intense battles from before, he's finally advanced into the ranks of demon exalts. Not bad. The Night Kingdom lacks top-tier forces, so this is good news. Belle, you brought such a distinguished guest with you. Looks like your spy mission is over. I guess. Now, it's time for the information exchange. You're amazing. You fought an exalt while only in your third job. I'm the National Protector's daughter after all, so it's only natural. Not to mention my achievements are nothing compared to yours. Anyway, it's just as I expected. The Holy Empire's higher-ups sided with the Dark World. Or I should call them upon the demon god placed within the human world. As for Luke and his fallen angel job, it's an intermediate stage in the transformation into a demon. Though it does make her stronger, the required materials for her advancement could only be found in the Dark World. Coupled with the fact that the Adentir series The Holy Empire, this place is like her own backyard. She had no reason not to come here. That whole show with Arj that day was just to legitimize her disappearance. She's a princess after all. A normal excuse would near be enough to convince her people. Now that we hay her, we can expose the Holy Empire once we get back. Should we imprison her in the city? It's inconvenient for me to keep dragging her around. No, Amy, all entity. My military fortress can hold lying things, and the food and water in there can sustain her for years. Well, release her when we need her. I want to stay with Belle. Feck. No. TCH. Useless trash. You wasted all my efforts for nothing. You don't look so happy. Though I can't blame you. Since the Dark Disciples are connected to you, there should be a link with the Holy Empire too. Otherwise, Arj would hae near been able to cast the soul brand and send me to the Dark World. That's right. Although it's under the Devouring Maestro, I did put quite a bit of effort into it back then. On both the Dark Disciples and Holy Empire. And Holy Disciples were much more difficult to foster than Dark Disciples. After all, the Dark Disciples' loyalty comes from the Dark World's strength. By using strength to tempt them, then dark mana to reshape their bodies and minds, they become loyal servants. But that won't work on the Holy Disciples. Only brainwashing can make them devoted disciples. Though the flaw of that is both their minds and strength are lacking, but well make do. In the end, it's probably all a mission the demon god Gi the Devouring Maestro. And I completed my duties as one of the people in charge of it. That's strange. Why would the demon god go to such lengths to win over the Holy Empire and create the Holy Disciples? If it's just to make demons hate humans, wouldn't it be easier and more efficient to do it with some demons disguised as humans? That's true. I'm sure there are demons skilled in the art of disguise. Transformation skills aren't rare, not even in the human world. Though I don't hate one either. Maybe we've fallen into a misconception. Maybe it isn't like we always thought, and the gods aren't competing fairly and honorably. We only hear known that the gods are hostile to each other. They use their worlds as their chessboards. And the lies in those worlds as their pawns. But why would they face off against each other like that? Wouldn't a direct confrontation be simpler and more gratifying? Is it for fun? But isn't that too childish? I don't think it's their lack of desire that's stopping them, it's fear. Because neither of them is certain of their own victory. Even if they are, their victory will come at an unbearable price. That's why they're using such an indirect method. So, they're not hanging a fair and just fight. It's a no-holds-barred clash to the death, where every tiny opportunity is used to break the rules and strike a heavy blow on their opponent. I see. The demon god doesn't care no matter how many humans die for them. So, fostering holy disciples is clearly a better choice than the local demons. It's all speculation. The affairs of the gods are beyond our. At the very least, countless humans are perishing at the front lines. Snap. We must change that. The Dark World will be destroyed if I chop down the world tree with this axe. And the war will be o'er. Clang. What? You were planning to chop down the world tree? You can't do that. Looks like your deductions were off. If the demon god is behind the holy disciples, why would they GIE an order that would destroy their own world? What did Lucaini say about this? It doesn't matter to her. She faithfully carries out Iridine Oracle. Let me see that axe. Chop down the world tree? What, with this thing? Sure, I intended to GIE it to you. I'm a mage, so I don't meet its requirements. Skill fusion, skill amp mechanic, structural analysis, general skill, identification. Eye of flawless insight. Worlds under axe quality, Dine race restriction, human job restriction, warrior, strongman. Wushi. Fwoosh. Stats. STR 3000, body 1000. Effect, each attack increases STR effect, ignores the worlds. By 10, stacking up to 100 times. Protecti barrier, granting it the ability to directly damage the world tree at its core. Materials, unknown, barosphere iron, myriad dragon corpse, meteoric crystal. It's such an amazing and terrifyingly powerful weapon. And practically eerie material is from the human world. The Holy Empire must have gathered them all. But what's that unknown material? My Eye of Flawless Insight was created after using skill amp on skill fusion, and in a top tier identification skill like that couldn't identify it. It's a Dine. Rank We. The material must be from the gods. But so what? Can the Holy Crusaders really chop down the world tree? Why did the demon god give such a command? Forget it. Guessing will get me nowhere. Let's go see the world tree. Dark Elf Forest. Wow! Look! It's the night demon Sorin. We owe our current lies to him. He's as handsome as ear. He. Sorin. When are you marrying our queen? We're all waiting. So, hurry up and mate. The union between our races will be unstoppable. Seriously? Seriously? Hey! Lots of women are interested in our Sorin. So tell your queen to get in line. WN. You're so popular, Cloud. I think it's normal that they feel grateful for the help I gene them. Belle, these innocent dark elves will suffer if the dark world is destroyed. And I owe the world tree, so I'm sure there's a better way. If I could make the decision, I would shoulder the infamy and chop down the world tree. I gene the axe to you anyway, so you can make the final decision. I would near made it through the dark elf forest on my own. F. Sigh. Actually, no matter which side wins, it may not be good news for humanity. Cloud, are you sure about meeting the world tree without the dark elf queen, but with the Dame of Night's End instead? Someone needs to guard our base camp. As for why I brought her along, it's simple. She's been behaving unusually well since the contract was formed. She hasn't tried to resist no matter what I did to her. Even during the Council of Demon Pillars, she didn't seize the opportunity to seek help from the others. Though I did make some contingency plans. There has to be a reason, but it's definitely not loyalty. She's probably planning something. I wouldn't be surprised if someone with her experience had a way to deal with a soul contract. Stomp. The easiest solution is to seek the help of someone with greater experience. The world tree is clearly my best choice. Me. The Dame of Night's End, succubi, and a human. Ha ha ha. Cloud, since you brought them, I presume they are trustworthy? TCH. No wonder I couldn't break the Dark Elves' defenses back then. Their ancestral tree was the world tree. You really hidden yourself well. Let's get straight to the point. We got this from the holy disciples. The Dame of Night's End, succubi, and a human. Ha! Cloud, since you brought them, I presume they are trustworthy? I'm sure you can see its effects. I see. As the roots of this world, nothing from this world can harm. Swoosh. So, the demon god forged it with materials from the human world. Swoosh. But this axe can only injure me serially, not kill me. The demon god had to noticed, and that's why it was sent to me as a warning. Though it was forged to destroy me, it would be a waste to just discard it. Once you return to the human world, the assistance of the world tree there will be essential in your fight against the gods. If it's a loyal dog of the gods, use this to threaten it. I.e. poured the dark world's matter into it, so it's now a threat to the other world tree. Understood. Ha! Kid. How long has it been since you last looked at your soul? Hadn't you noticed? Your soul's on the urge of destruction. What? What's happening to Cloud? I don't know. But can you even see his soul? Soul gazer. DMN it. I didn't expect that old log to be able to gaze upon the soul. But why did he wait until now? Is it because he only saw it when he touched Cloud? Stay calm, Cloud. And don't do anything that will alarm it. What happened? Is my second soul trying to kill me? Is it because I failed a few daily missions? No, it can't be that. All of its focus is on you, so don't look up at it. Don't let it realize you're aware of it. The situation may be dire, but Sural is still a possibility. Stay still, and ill. What? That old thing actually had a way to stop the Goblin in Cloud? Ugh. He's gonna ruin everything for me. The second soul within a messenger of God is known as a Goblin. I was only able to conceal this key information because he didn't inquire in detail. Godlings only seer and obey the gods. They lie within the messengers, serving as a guide, watcher, and executioner for the gods. If a messenger fails to meet expectations or intends to betray the gods, the Godling will obliterate their soul. In failing to complete a Godling's missions or interfering with their work is considered as a rejection of the God's will. And, sooner or later, they will be killed. That's how I gained an opportunity to act against Cloud. Unfortunately, though had failed some missions, it was far from sufficient to warrant a death sentence. So, I interfered with the Godling on occasion while he trained, making it think Cloud was rejecting it to speed up the death sentence. The contract makes it impossible for me to take direct action. Moreover, I would die with Cloud. But a soul contract is an unequal contract established between souls. So, the link would be gone if the Godling obliterates Cloud's soul. And once it disappears, I'll regain my freedom. I endured all sorts of insults and humiliation to get here. I can't let that old goat spoil it all now. It's risky, but I got to do something. Crackle. Boom. Eben. F. Dame of Night's End. So it was your doing. Cloud. Watch out. Swoosh. Swish. Even though I don't know what's happening, and I can't see anything, I do know that something Cloud is trying to kill him. Don't you dare hurt him. Ha? There's nothing there? Resistance tog means death. You're just a dog. Know your place. Boom. Crackle. Crackle. SHT. I know I helped that kid grow, but he's being too rash. World. GIE me your roots. Stump. Erupt. Bam. I hope I make it in time. Swish. Crackle. Gra-ah. Crackle. Crack. Crack. Spatial rifts. And space is warping too. The acts of a Godling are considered an act of God. Interference by the gods affects the balance. Not to mention, Cloud is engaged in an intense battle with it. That's why the space here is collapsing. I don't care if the world is destroyed. I will ne'er let myself become a slay again. What is that weapon? It's allowing him to resist the Godling's attacks. DMN it. I don't have a choice. See, don't even think of it. Swoosh. Ignore her. She can't do any direct damage to Cloud. Focus on helping Cloud. He's clearly fighting something we can't help him with. I want to. But I can't. Cloud will die if he loses, but the consequences of winning are much worse. Crackle. Bang. Crash. He can neither win nor lose? What the heck do you mean? What the heck do you mean? It's difficult to explain. In any case, it'll help if he's truly at a disadvantage. I, of course, won't let him die. But this is currently the best-case scenario stalemate. It's best if this continues, so it buys us more time. Die. D. Pow. Kreia Ak. By US time. Ha. I may not be able to see it, but ith clouds focused the battle hear us. Ha. I may not be able to see it, but I think clouds too focused on the battle to hear us. Is the situation really that bad? What do we do? What else can we do? Get ready to put your lies on the line. Pumble. So. Gra. By US time. Ha. I may not be able to see it, but ith clouds focused the battle hear us. Is the situation really that bad? What do we do? Ha. Assume. Eerie bit counts. Help me suppress it. It'll all be over if the godling manages to call upon the power of the gods. Calling for help when you're losing? Don't be a sore loser. Let's help. Kreia Ak. Awa. What the heck? Just the bit of aura leaking out from it is enough to. Kaboom. Arg. Ek. Heroics. Weak. Bam. Crash. D. The thud. What the heck? In the world tree couldn't stop it, its strength is beyond us. It's o'er. It's all o'er. EW. Your lies, everythingoid, and I have been preparing for the past few years, everything will be lost today. No. All of you did well. All of you did well. Though you only lasted a few seconds. That was more than enough. Boom. Crash. Garara. Oid. How dare you? There's a lot more that I dare to do, kid. Did you really think I would do as your master wanted after they dropped me here back then? Cloud, I can't kill him as he resides within you. So, I'll GIE you a battlefield instead. End him quickly. Oid break, chaos prison. Though he looks different, that guy Zora is, yes, I'm sure of it. He's the Oid demon. Cloud. Cloud, let me help you. That passageway leads to a chaotic space that isolates all fluctuations. Even the gods cannot detect a battle in there. It's extremely dangerous, and all of you are too weak to shuri it. The godling doesn't have a physical form and, therefore, isn't affected by chaotic space, but Cloud is a different story. I need to stay here and keep the passageway open while the world tree is rooted in this world and cannot enter it. If anyone here can help Cloud, it's you, Dame of Night's End. Webcompose AP. You're strong enough to shuri the chaotic space. Me? SAE him? Are you kidding me? I can't wait for him to die and be free of this soul contract. That's only if he dies at the hands of the godling. You want the godling to annihilate its targets and their souls. But if Cloud is sliced apart by the spatial rifts in there, his body will perish before his soul. If that happens, the soul contract will kill you as well. Either take control of your own fate, or bet on Cloud's unpredictable death, the choice. World and cannot enter it. If anyone here can help Cloud, is yours. Humph. Consider me convinced. But remember this, we're in now, void. As you wish. clang, swish, gra, pow, die, clamic. Ugh. Bam. He. You sent me to a great place, oid. It's much easier to crush cloud here. This chaotic space is the most chaotic area in the universe. Iniciable spatial rifts are being created and destroyed at every moment. Neither the body nor gear can aid being sliced apart by a spatial rift. But as a soul, I'm not affected by them. Cloud. Go ahead and try avoiding my attacks. Rumble. Though you'll hate to pray a spatial rift doesn't appear around you. Otherwise, you'll be sliced to bits. Swish. Swoosh. Slash. Whoosh. Clang. Clang. Crash. Bang. Crash. Bam. Make bigger moments. Maybe you'll get your arm sliced right off. Ah ha ha. Whoosh. Swish. Humph. Infernal origin fusion. Kaboom. Infernal fireball. Crack. Crack. Boom. Crash. Bahaha. What a fool. I near realized you were such a fool. You can't imagine how many spatial rifts lie between us. Itch. Your attacks can't even reach me before they're obliterated. Bahaha. And you don't have the gut to attack me as the rifts are iniciable to you. You have no choice but to be target. Practice for me. Mwahaha. Crackle. Whoosh. What? Hey, you gone crazy? Slash. How were you able to aid all the spatial rifts? Was it luck? But you used up your luck potions. How were you able to aid all the spatial rifts? Was it luck? But you used up your luck potions. Wait, ice. That fireball wasn't aimed at me? You just used it to reel all the spatial rifts between us? Crack. You're just a dog for the gods. What else can you do besides hiding in a soul to ambush people? You lack practical combat experience to deal with an ear-changing and unpredictable battle. Mics. Gra-ah. Swish. Fwoosh. Looks like you didn't need my help. Ugh. I see. You hay no ital points. So not in losing your head will kill you. Ugh. But you get smaller when taking damage, until the point you dissipate from energy loss. Neck. But I still need you, ally. Druid beginner skill, in S. You're sparing him? What if he manages to contact the human god? Are you telling me what to do? Don't forget what you did. I'll deal with you later. Let's go. Ha? Did you do something to the exit? Cough. Why would I? That doesn't help me at all. And Oid created it and is maintaining it. I couldn't have entered it without his permission. I know you don't trust me, but you should trust him, right? So Oid sent you here? What can you do? Slap. I can do that. Sense the tie-ins when a T is formed and E its location. If I hadn't slapped your hand away, you would be crippled right now. I can sense the fluctuations when a spatial rift is formed and determine its location. If I hadn't slapped your hand away, you would be crippled right now. You really are useful in this situation. Now I know why he sent you. But why did the exit unish? Did something happen to Oid? 3 minutes. Earlier. An axe specially made from human world materials. I see, it intends to immobilize you by force. Indeed, I'm of the same mind. Dragging along an entire clan of demons was too conspicuous. It still isn't enough, though. Is she really Oid? She looks like a child. Don't ask. It's my first time, too. At least she seems to be on friendly terms with Cloud, so we should be safe. Of course. If Cloud brought you here, it means we're on the same side. She heard us? That's some crazy sharp hearing. How long before he returns? I don't know. He probably won't lose with the dame there, huh? What's going on? The skies. Changing? I can't mow. Breathing is almost impossible. Though I seared the connection between the godling and its god, Cloud did cause huge calm. That terrible bstard. The demon god got alarmed by it. Oid. My body is collapsing just from its rage. And it's not angry at us. Hey! It's been a while since we last met. Don't be so angry. You know, you'll lose if this world collapses. And the consequence of that is death. But you'll die first. Crash. Sorry, Cloud. I can't maintain the passageway anymore. The rest is up to you. Ted. Do you have any ideas to get back? I do. But are you sure about not waiting? It unished so suddenly. So, it's obvious something unexpected happened. We can only rely on ourselves from here on out. Aren't you? Aren't you worried about those three? Oid will protect them. You really trust Oid, huh? What can I do if I don't? If Oid couldn't resolve the issue, what could I possibly do there? Bah ha ha. Oid? Trust? Protect? What a joke. Oid is just using you. Only the human god will help a human like you. I guess you're out of options if you're resorting to underhanded tactics. Do you know why you're still ally? Do you know why you're still ally? The human god will notice my death and annihilate you. Oid sent us here to isolate you from the human god. So, killing you won't cause any problems. Well, the reason you're ally is simple. I want everything you have as my system. He's absolutely audacious. Few messengers of God are able to notice the godling's presence, let alone act against it. But not only did he defeat it, he also desires the human god's resources held by the godling. Rack. Are you daydreaming? If memory series. You're known as a godling, right? So, what if I do this? Crush. App low. It's pointless. I'm just a soul. A tool. I don't have a body, so I don't feel pain. Torture won't work on. And I have a name. Godling is just what they call me. Tools don't have their own consciousness. Though I'm surprised you have a name. What is it? You won't get anything out of me. I won't betray my god. But I can tell you my name though. Ha? Wait. What is my name? Wait. What is my name? But I had a name. What the heck was it? It looks like his name is something I can use to my advantage, but unfortunately, it's impossible for me to find out. The human god must have promised him something in exchange for his loyalty. I can create a body for you, so you can truly lie. Ale. I can create a body for you, so you can truly lie. Ale. Een gieu freedom. Een wealth and power, itll all be yours. Are you kidding me? You? All your success is thanks to me. I desire everything. Yet you want to trick me? You must be crazy. You're nothing without me. Nothing I offered piqued his interest? Do I have no choice but to kill him? That would be such a waste. The system has been really helpful. There must be a way. By the way, though he looks human, he feels quite familiar. I feel like I've seen his face before. You hey? Where? Come, I don't remember. But I think I've seen him among the demons. A human? But demon? And soul? Wait, Luna, where was your last battle with a messenger of God? The human world. Turned on us because he refused to kill humans. I see. Then it all makes sense now. I figured it out. So why does he look human? What is it? You're human. At least your soul is human. And we're both from the same world. I know your name. Li Tianzheng. Li Tianzheng? Li Tianzheng? He's Li Tianzheng? The strongest, undying messenger? Impossible. I destroyed his soul myself, and I watched the devouring maestro obliterate his body. And even if he did surely that, he would be the demon god's messenger. How could he be the human god's godling? Nothing is impossible. If you can influence the soul, why wouldn't the human god be able to do the same? The human god was probably watching the battle. Of course, interfering was impossible for fear of destroying the human world. So, once everything was over, the human god collected the fragments of Li Tianzheng's soul. When the demon god learned of this, it realized creating messengers was pointless. That's why Li Tianzheng became the last messenger for the dark world. Was it worth it? Look, he's such an idiot. He can't even remember his own name. His memory was probably wiped. After all, the gods look down on all life and would ne'er trust anyone. Li Tianzheng is nothing but a tool to them. So, wouldn't wiping his mind be easier? No, his intelligence and cognitive ability are necessary. Because the system adjusts itself in real time based on my actions. For example, it won't generate impossible missions, and it gives me rewards I need. And he has to act as an executioner, and seek help from God when necessary. All of those are impossible to accomplish without sufficient intelligence and cognitive ability. Then why was Li Tianzheng's soul used? Wouldn't just any human suffice? I don't know. Maybe because our souls share the same origin, so it won't reject each other? Your name is Li Tianzheng, isn't it? Join me, and it'll help you retrieve your past. Don't know, I don't know anything. And you'll retrieve my past? How? How do you retrieve something like that? His body might hold fragments of his memories. What did you do with his corpse? We brought it back to the dark world, of course. Were we supposed to let the humans sacrifice it? But we tossed it away like trash after that. What? Try to remember the exact location so once we get back. That's enough. Please. I need some time alone. Fine, you'll give you time to think. I hope you'll have an answer for me soon. I didn't expect Li Tianzheng to be my system. Though he refuses to admit it, he'll accept it once we locate his corpse. Luna, didn't you say you had a way to get back? Of course, we're actually not far from the dark world. Sape. After all, this chaotic space doesn't belong to any world. It's in the cracks between both of them. Time and space are in chaos here. So, it's possible to see anything. We hate to find some unstable space linked to the dark world and pierce a passageway through it. That's the simplest way to trail between the worlds. That's the simplest way to trail between the worlds. That's the simplest way to trail between the worlds. Pierce through unstable space? It's not difficult for you. After all, MS Crystal accomplished at Bronix 4 years ago. That would be the case if we were in either world. But unstable space is too common here. Acting rashly may lead to a large-scale spatial collapse. That would tear us to bits or send us to an unknown world. So, we need the right target. I sense a weak strand of energy from the dark world up ahead. It's probably leaking out from some unstable space in the dark world. Energy? Mage, Mana Surge Chi Master, Energy Perception. Skill Fusion Skill Amp Rec Cosmos Perception. I can sense all sorts of energy. It's not just the dark world. Whoosh. Swish. I even sense the human world and many other unknown worlds. Even among the demon pillars, only a handful are able to sense the energy here. How many skills does this kid have? Whoosh. Flutter. Let's go. It's just as she said. This place is between the worlds, so I can peer into them all. Crackle. R. Crack. What's this? I told you time and space are in chaos here, so don't be surprised by anything you see. These are scenes from various points in time and space in various worlds. Omix. Come an apcom, you might even see your past. After all, everything is a mark in time. In short, it's a collage of multiple ints? Sort of. But it's all in the past. Yes, but ints are constantly occurring. Though it's not impossible to see what you seek, so, we might see anything from any place in time here? But the probability is 1 in a billion, at least. That's no different than being impossible. Wait. What? Did you see a familiar face? Why? What is Lily doing here? Yuntan. Don't rush in there. There's a surrounding power of time around her, it's dangerous. And besides, that's not her true self. Baoxin calm, it's just an echo of an ENT that happened to her at a specific moment in time. But it's strange, the other temporal projections disappear in a few seconds, but hers remains. Backum. What kind of human girl can affect the airy flow of time in the stream of spacetime chaos? Yuntan has an innate talent for time control. I see. Time control. Even in the dark world, it's one of the highest abilities. If I understand correctly, her body really did pass through these streams of time and space. Of course, the way she appeared differs from ours. Most likely, her power went out of control, causing a distortion in time and a brief connection to the stream of temporal chaos. That's why her time imprint froze and remained here. A failure in controlling her ability. Damn, how didn't I realize it earlier? That tournament of power was broadcasted worldwide. Yuntan surely watched it from start to finish. And I disappeared right before everyone's eyes, in front of the whole world. That kind of shock, Yuntan couldn't have handled it calmly. All these years in the dark world, I comforted myself thinking, she's safe with Director E. So everything must be fine. I wasn't even truly worried, to be honest, I didn't even know her power had gone out of control. Don't blame yourself. Everything I said is just a theory. Time-related abilities are extremely rare and mysterious. They surpass spatial powers. Even among the Sintitu demonic clans, it's extremely rare to find hybrids with such abilities. If you choose to die, I'll hate to go with you. I don't need theories. I just need to see it with my own eyes. Ugh. This is bad. Time power isn't something you can mess with. Your life force and years are draining. Compared to Yuntan's safety, some lifespan is meaningless. I must see the truth. Run. Just touching that power, and you'll age in a second. Big brother. Please, don't. Li Ni. How can this be? Just a power surge. And such terrifying might. And yet Yuntan is only at Level 10. Her rank up just happened recently. That's how dangerous those with time powers are. To bring Yuntan back to normal, we must wake her up first. The most reliable and direct way is to pass through the time energy surrounding her and pour this oid water on her. Item: oid water. Category: consumable. Class: A. Effect: clears obsessive thoughts, temporarily removes anger, fear, anxiety, sadness, and other negative emotions. Forces a state of calm. Also works for intoxication. Note: 1 sip, and you're fresh as a daisy. I'll do it. You can't. With your strength, you won't even reach Yuntan, you'll age and die before that. Let me do it. D. No, Director E. With what little life you hay left, you want Shuri this. I'll call another strong 4th rank fighter for help. There's no time. Yuntan is too weak. In 5 minutes at most, she'll be destroyed by her own power. Everything that comes next, I leave to you. Director E. Xiao Yun, I'm the one who once suggested Yun Chen to lead you here. Now, even though he's not here, I'm still obligated to protect you. I only had a few years left to lie anyway, and you hay an endless future ahead. To trade places with you, it's worth it. I really wanted to see how Yun Chen, how you both grew together as siblings. You are the most outstanding students I ever met. I'm truly curious how far you could have gone. It's a shame fate didn't allow it. Bayism.c. Farewell, child. Director E. 4G, Yuntan. 4G. Well then, our next essay. We change target. We're heading to the human world. Ultra self-regeneration. Calm. Itality can be restored, but lost years of life cannot be restored. Because you stayed in decay too long trying to understand everything, you lost at least 20 years of your life. I know. So what? We're changing course. We're heading to the human world. Ha! What about our alliance? With the Dark Elf Queen at the helm, it'll be fine. Gene the strength of the 3-race alliance, not many demons would dare attack them. Don't make repeat myself. Mo! Hey, stop rushing like that. Her only close person disappeared, and Director E died for her. Yuntan is just a little girl, how is she supposed to endure all this? Faster. I must see her as soon as possible. I told you not to rush. Can't you hear? Interrupted Nightme Shaozi, what are you doing? Do you really think I won't kill you? I should be asking that, what are you doing? If I hadn't stopped you, you'd have already been cut in half. Wherever we go, they'll lead the way, and you'll follow me. Dates. If you're tired of lying, fine, but I don't plan to die. Damn, got it. Dark World. Forbidden Mountains. What happened to Lord Karat? No idea. He's been acting like this here since he returned from the interrupted night capital. He's been hugging that coffin and won't let go, damn if I know why. Ha ha ha, let it all burn. Let everything be destroyed. I feel your hunger, you want out, don't you? But alas, with my power, I can only open a small crack. I'll gie you what you cray. One. Kill, eat. This is it, the most important discovery I was going to report to me Shaozi. If I can control him, he'll be a puppet with power comparable to one of the 10 pillars. With that power, the demon clan of the interrupted night could climb far higher, maybe even enter the top 10 clans. That wretch me Shaozi belongs to the Night King now, she's no longer worthy of being my queen. In that case, the power I intended to gie her, I'll keep it for myself. I'll destroy the Night King. I'll take everything. I'll make me Shaozi kneel before me and pay for everything she's done. Ha ha ha. Killing, eating. Hungry, huh? Come on, crawl to like a mutt. Good boy, obey. Hey, race the bloody feed you long for. Hungry, hungry. Ha ha. Who would thought, e'en you, the legendary, undefeated. An immortal, you become S0 weak and twisted, you're nothing but a crazed beast now. But no matter, I, Karat, will help you. This blood, just a little appetizer. I'll fill you, GIEU oceans of blood to restore yourself. Let me engrave the soul pursuit seal on your brain core. From now on, you belong to me, Lupra. Ha? No, that's not right. Li Tianzheng. My name is Li Tianzheng. Not enough, I'm still hungry, kill. Kill. You, what are you doing? I sawed you. You're my slay. You must obey. Stop it. Stop. Not enough, kill, kill. We're here. There's human aura spread here, which means this is an unstable space connected to the human world. If we destroy it, we can open a passage for a short while. No, wait, there's someone else's aura mixed in. M. Thick blue, familiar, soaked in ordinary aura. Definitely from the human world. But the other two, the golden one, completely unfamiliar and dangerous. It's definitely something bad. And the emerald one, it feels somewhat familiar, yet airy alien at the same time. Not here. Let's find the next place. Bowsy. I really don't get it. Are you in a hurry or not? The entrance is right in front of you, and you turn away. The human world is AST. If we enter a random place and end up in a secret realm, or a monster's lair, who knows how long it'll take to get out. Calm, we need to pick a point with familiar aura. Best within the Xinlong kingdom. Luckily, the next unstable space is nearby, and I sense many familiar flows coming from it. It's worth checking. Dao. Ha? What happened to you? WWE we can't go further. Mazim coin. Ahead, something airy dangerous. Even though it's dead, we can't go there, we must change direction immediately. Dangerous? You mean that red aura drifting past? You're one of the top 20 pillars, and you're afraid of some dead thing? I don't know. But we can't. We just can't go there. There's death. Definitely death. We absolutely can't continue. We must change direction, at any cost. Me Shaozi, I don't hate time for your antics. The other rifts are too far. I can barely sense them. We're cool, I milked Ritural. We're going. I must return to the human world immediately. Return to the Xianlong kingdom. Don't make me GIE the order. There's death, real death, don't. Come. Is that a corpse? NM. Looks like an ape, but the face is blurred, like a oid. It can't even tell his gender or race. You, Xiaoyi, do you know him? No idea. But for some reason, just looking at his makes it hard to breathe. I can't mow. It's like the blood in my eyes has frozen. Ha! This feeling is so familiar, it's like I'm relying. That first moment I saw a god. No, there's a difference. At least Xiaoye's body didn't start falling apart like mine did back then. But who is he, this blurry figure? Bayaz. Wait, blurry figure? Fear? Panic? Bayozum. The white once said his appearance can't be seen because his life level is too high. To communicate, he specially took on Nanan's form. And the world tree said, God stand abo all beings, and e'en the cosmos fears them. Maybe that's the reason they have a higher life leal than nature itself? I ne'er seen a god in person, and I don't know if they can e'en be perceived, but this corpse. It's the kind that carries traits of both the oid and the gods. If I dare to guess, perhaps the human god, the dark god, the oid, and this being. They are all of the same kind, the same type of existence. But for some reason, the human god and dark god continue to rule their worlds and fight each other. I passed the world tree's trial, so I don't fear gods. But Xiao Yi, that's another story. And the world tree said, God stand abo all beings, and e'en the cosmos fears them. I didn't expect that e'en such a powerful demon, one of the Sintitu pillars, can't withstand such life-suppressing force. Can we go now? I really don't want to stay here in another second. You're in a hurry anyway. Fine. This is still all just a theory. Right now, the most important thing is returning to the human world. I'll take the corpse with us. Maybe we can study it later. Phew. What are you doing? Nothing. Just checking. Unlike me, you didn't suffer any irreversible effects from contact. Then again, no surprise. It was just a corpse, not a direct attack from a god. Let's go. The human world somewhere in the Xianlong kingdom. Great Emperor Donggu. And all your gullings. 1. Xiao Qingcheng will near 4G any of you. How funny, I killed you with my own hands 31 times now. I wonder, will you rise again for the 32? General Xia. General. Damn. The link with the 30. Adder is gone too. And each of them holds th strength of the real body. Damn. The link with the 32 adder is gone too. And each of them holds the strength of the real body. Adders that replace death, they're rare dianallele artifacts. H-tar-e-eel. ACH. T-stir updates. Once used, they're gone forever. Over these 3 months, Master Xia has tried everything imaginable. assassinations, ambushes, surprise attacks, but near once succeeded. In other words, she has been killed 32 times by the Eastern Emperor. What do we do now? If even the strongest among us, Master 11, can't stand against him, then how can we stop him? If he dies, the faith of the entire people of Xianlong will be broken. Don't be so dramatic. Those 32 deadly fights weren't for nothing. I'm starting to get used to resisting his ancestral power. Next time, you'll be able to fight at 70% at least. Besides, I still have a couple more artifacts. If it's a fight to the death, the result isn't decided yet. Don't be so dramatic. Those 32 deadly fights weren't for nothing. I'm starting to get used to resisting his ancestral power. Next time, you'll be able to fight at 70% at least. More artifacts? My god, General Xia uses dine items every time, and she still has plenty? Disperse. There's still time before the decisive battle. We need to prepare properly. What a treasure trove! You traitors, scum, worthless cowards. People like you don't deserve to be called human. You're just garbage. Damn traitors. You're nothing but trash. Filth. Damn you all. Traitors. Ignore it. It just means you understand the situation a bit better. The world belongs to us, the ancient spirits. Submitting to us is the smartest choice. Lord Jinzhu loves playing with beautiful women and beastfolk. If you bring him those intelligent beasts you mentioned, you'll be well rewarded, ha ha ha. Thank you. Shut up, bastard. Inhuman. You're the beast, you and your whole damn family. Ba son. Enough. If you anger the ancient spirits, they'll start torturing again. Yeah, I heard he treats the beasts well. They get fed every day. They lie better than we do. Try to understand, we just want our families to not stare. Silence, traitor. You're not worthy to speak. Why won't you shut up? Looks like you need some more training, beast. Bayazm. I'll kill you. Sooner or later, I'll kill you. Sir, it looks like something appeared over there, in the distance. The noise definitely came from there. It must be a new beast showed up. Mo! Go catch it! New York. This air, this feeling, finally, I don't hate to pretend to be a demonic freak. No mistake. I really am back in the human world. Coo, ugh, cough. Pitiful air, weak magic. E'en breathing is hard. This rotten lowly world, only miserable humans could lie here. Watch your tongue. Don't forget, you and I hay old scores to settle. Change your form immediately. Mowing around as a demon in this world will be hard. TCH, I know. But remember this, in this world, I can only use 70% of my power. Don't rely on me too much. 70? That's if you adapt well. Those who come to the human world for the first time can't even use half their power. Otherwise, we demons would erased you long ago. You, one of the Sintatu pillars, yet a human serant, and you dare talk back to me? TCH. This place, I remember it. It's right next to my hometown, Dunyun. A perfect starting point. First to Dunyun, then I'll use teleportation to reach Jiangnan University and find Yun Tan. Genius Yun? Yun Chan? Is that you, Genius Yun? Your ally? Genius Yun? If you mean Yun Chen, then yes, that's me. Thank Heens. The shining star of Dunyun, the hero who defeated a dark serant in the world tournament Yun Chen. You're really ally. You must have escaped to here? What a shame, Dunyun has already fallen. Before the ancient spirits find you, you should run far away. Run? No way. This is Genius Yun's hometown, he clearly came back here on purpose. With his potential, if he submits to the ancient spirits, he'll lie like a king. Ancient spirits? Fallen? What are you talking about? I don't understand any of this. Yun Chen, do you really know nothing? Know what? The Qianlong kingdom has been wiped out of existence. What? What did you say? The Qianlong kingdom fell? What happened? What about Jiangnan University? What about Yuntan? About the university, I don't really know. Anyway, it all started a year ago. A strange phenomenon suddenly appeared in the sky. Almost as big as. Seen 2 years ago, when the game merged with reality. After that, they announced the world had entered its final stage. The era of gods. The so-called era of gods. At first, most people stayed optimistic. Demonic armies Adon said, humanity lost AST territories. And everyone hoped that this update would be a turning point. And in a way, it was. The demons suddenly began retreating en masse into the dark world, and the reclaimed territories were easily taken back. Rumor has it, captured demons on the front line said the retreat was linked to some kind of alliance with the Night King. I see, so you weren't just protecting the demons of the night and dark elves. You planned from the start the demons retreat. Exactly. And the result exceeded my expectations. Wait a second. You said the retreat started a year ago? Are you sure? Absolutely. There's no way I'd mess up something that important. According to my info, just a few days after the alliance of the three races was formed, the demons began retreating en masse. Then I went to the Dark Elf Forest and got caught in a spacetime rift. At most, a week passed in there. How could a whole year go by? How long has it been since the end of the World Tournament? Let me think. It's been about 2 years and 9 months. 2 years and 9 months? That can't be. I was in the dark world for 1 year and 9 months, maybe a bit more, but not 2 whole years. So? You guessed right. In spacetime rifts, time flows differently. When we came out, a whole year had passed in this world. So that's how it is. Damn, I miscalculated. A lot can change in a year. And then what happened? After the demons retreated, what happened? Why did Qianlong fall? My knowledge is limited. I don't know everything. Only that shortly after, ancient spirit humans began appearing across the country. They acted arrogantly and enslaved humanity. Calling themselves our ancestors. Awakened ones. Couldn't resist them. Just 6 months later, the entire Qianlong kingdom was under their control, and our city was renamed. Wait, not demons could conquer the kingdom. And these spirit people did it so easily? Are they stronger than demons? I'm not sure, but one thing I do know. In front of them, I feel worthless. See. Under their blood suppression, I feel helpless, like a child. Blood suppression, spirit humans. The update to the era of gods must be tied to the human god. But why would he do this? What does he gain from bringing in these beings and enslaving humanity? Lao Shang, we should head back. If the spirit human suspects anything, right. I totally forgot. Genius Yun, if you want to escape, run. But if you're going to the city, you'd better bring a gift for the city lord. If he's pleased, not only will he spare you, he might even offer you a position. What? Now I need a gift just to return home? And what am I supposed to give him? Here, this woman. B.A. Him the gift? Yeah. The city lord loves beautiful women and rare magical beasts the most. Your maid's face and figure, top class. He'll definitely like her. You hay a death wish, don't you? Wait. He doesn't know who you are. This isn't the dark world, and those aren't demons. If you start killing people left and right, I won't forge you. This, calm. Was it just me, or did I almost die just now? Forget her. Continue your story about those spirit humans. I can't. We're out of time. Genius yawn, you decide, flee or enter the city. As for us, done talking? Laziness is a bad habit. The spirit human. Eye of truth sees through lies. So this is a spirit human? Name, and 2 yuan. Race, spirit human. Leal, 37, hidden. Stats. Strength, 317. Constitution, 298. Agility, 319. Intelligence, 301. Endurance, 295. Skills, Golden Lightning Technique, Qi Condensation Special Abilities, Blood Suppression, B. Base stats are almost 1.5x higher than rare classes of the same Leal. And what does hidden after the Leal mean? And that blood suppression. 1 minute. You hay exactly 1 minute to explain everything. Sir, we didn't find any magical beasts. Only humans. But he has a servant, a beauty, sure to please the city lord. If you take her, it'll definitely count in your fare, that's why I. Really? Then why didn't you report it immediately? Maybe, you were trying to persuade him to escape? No, no, sir. I swear, I was urging him to go into the city. You hate to belie me. Your minute is up. Now it's your turn. Bayosm. Sir. You talk too boringly. Go join him. You'll pay. For this.